Oh my goodness me, after the break we've got under £10 viewer's choice. Yeah, we've even got, you've made bundles in the under £10. Ooh. Ooh, well done. Okay, so that looks dramatic, doesn't it? Neon Appetite's like the colour to get at the minute, isn't it? Neon
Beautiful,
Appetite?
yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, really, really, really popular. We've also got a lovely moonstone coming up, which would be a nice contrast, because you know when the blue comes through of your rainbow moonstone, when those lovely adulorescent blues come through, like you get in the labradorite, that you get in your moonstone. But I think that would look pretty, wouldn't it? I like that. I'd actually put in the Neon Appetite rounds as well. Let's go all out, Tracy. Yeah. Now, just before we head across to a break, we want to remind you, actually, because there are a couple of spaces left, that Tracy's launched a brand new workshop today, and there's 2 dates, okay? Now, the necklace is that necklace there, the lotus pendant in silver clay, and that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And you reckon you can make that in the 4-hour workshop?
Yes, definitely. I've got, I'm going to guide you step by step through the whole of the process to rolling out your clay right through to adding the resin. Now, the resin won't be added there and then in that workshop, but I will demonstrate, how to do that during the workshop time, and then you'll do that in your own time after the event. Now, just to remind you, I have produced the pre-course information leaflet booklet, which has got all the top tips of what you need to get ready, all your tools list, etc. And just basically what you need to be ready with.
So that's going to get emailed out.
So yeah, if Sarah hasn't already emailed it out as you've booked, then just drop me a line and I will send it out to anybody. Yeah. Okay. It's just all it's just making sure everyone's got their things ready.
And how does somebody get hold of you?
My email is Tracy, Tracey, at Craftworks, craftworks.co.uk. That's just my email address.
There you go. So there's Tracy's email address if you've not got it from our workshop coordinator, Sarah Bingham, as well. Okay. Now then, the first date is Thursday the 17th of June, 10 till 2. You'll be sent, and so obviously we'll need your email address. You'll be sent a Zoom link. You can do it from the comfort of your own home, or so is Tracy doing that as well. And you will have a wonderful, wonderful time. We'll send you, as within that price, a massive 20-gram pack of silver clay and a strand of 6mm genuine gemstones, the choice of which is yours, okay? So there'll be a select amount, I would imagine, that you can choose from. And 17th of June, how many spaces do we have? There were 25 originally, weren't there? Yeah, there's about 7 left. Okay, it's about 7 spaces left, okay? Now, if you can't do the 17th, there's good news, because a week later, the 24th is available as well, 10 till 2. Okay, again, same pendant, the same rules apply, everything in. It's lovely, honestly. We've had so many messages coming in from people that have attended Tracy's workshops before, saying what a phenomenal, and she's a phenomenal teacher. And it's just a lovely, lovely few hours, 4 hours with like-minded people learning a brand new medium, or brushing up perhaps on a medium that you've already started and you'd like some help and advice. Choice is yours, okay? And you've said beginners are welcome.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
All the beginners or intermediate, whatever level you're at, it's suitable for everyone.
Yeah. And you won't find a more passionate lady about silver clay. You won't. Okay. So then, do keep checking out my lovelies. We're going to head across for a little cheeky break. When we come back, when all the viewers' choice items go on the JewelleryMaker.com website and app, all of the prices, bar the cheeky couple of star buys, have already been taken down for you, so you can check out at your own leisure. But, well, I say leisure. I wouldn't be leisurely about checking out with things, because a lot of the items are last of stock. So, my lovelies, do you want to see us for an under £10 showcase after the break? I'll see you in a minute.
the chaos just before we come live, Jewellery Makers. Honestly, I was like, no, there's a coffee stain. Ah, get the wipes. Oh, I can't hear the crew. Why can't I hear you? See, all of this should be planned before we go actually live. I can't actually hear you. Anyway, whilst I'm just trying to sort this out, Jewellery Makers, I'm going to tell you what's coming up, because we have a fantastic Monday morning show for you. We have the amazing Alex Mineral Man, who's joining me from 9 o'clock with some brand new goodies. Take a little look at this amazing display to my right. Which includes some brand new spheres. We have the little scallop beetles. Little scallop beetles there in all your different gemstones as well. We've got, I don't know if you can actually see, some bismuth as well in that gorgeous carved owl, and also a little hedgehog, and then also your lovely little freeforms. Who's obsessed with the malachite? I'm absolutely loving those malachite freeforms. Yeah, you've got your lovely carved elephants just there as well, Jewellery Makers. So these are all coming up at 9 o'clock today. Forgive me if I sound like I'm rattling around and just trying to sort my mic out a minute. Anyway, not mic, talk back. Even. We've also got your craft off. The craft off is actually happening, Jewellery Makers, at 12 o'clock. Myself and Jenny are going to do a sort of double header show. A double header show, which basically means only one thing: it's going to be absolute manic chaos, I think, in the 9 o'clock hour. So yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun, and you can vote for your winner, Jewellery Makers, which is cool, isn't it? You can actually vote for your winner, and you know, both of us are ever so slightly sort of concerned about our creations not meeting the standards of what you can actually achieve here, Jewellery Makers. But do bear with us, we are presenters, not guest designers. But it's going to be a lot of fun, and also Liam has put together some absolutely amazing bundles. Look at the little gecko that's on your screens right now, Jewellery Makers. There is an amazing gecko on your screen that is brand new as well, not been on before with Alex. Let me just bear with me. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Helps if I plug you in, doesn't it? So the joys of live TV. Yay, I can hear you now. We're back in the room. We are back in the room. Okay, I'll sit down on the highest chair in the world. Okay. It's all sorted, and that can go there for now. Apologies, that's totally my bad. I'm so busy doing Facebook Lives and everything that I forget to actually turn things on. Anyway, so have a little look at this amazing tea bar. So this is the bundle that we were given for the actual craft off, Jewellery Makers. It includes some of your leopard skin jaspers. You've got your lovely red jaspers as there in fancies. That's going to an epic price point. This is a gorgeous strand of your labradorite that's also coming your way. Got some beautiful agates, and we also have what's that? The labradorite's currently on the website at $8.99. It's this hour, but it's coming up at 1:45. It's going lower than $8.99, and we don't just mean by a little bit. It's going hugely lower. So you can check that out ahead of that auction. The finale of the show, as well as an amazing duo of beryls. You have your lovely morganite and also your aquamarine. So this is your finale strand. It's going to be unbelievable. For those of you that are wanting seed beads, we've got bundles of seed beads as well. We've got amazing sterling silver to bring you. We've just got so much. It's going to be an absolutely jam-packed show. So without further ado, let's get cracking with your early bird. Speaking of seed beads, speaking of, here you go, 3 beautiful tubes of your seed beads, and some of the rarest colours actually to see on our screens because they get snapped up super quickly. Now, starting this absolutely amazing show as we mean to go on, and like I said, we've got gemstones, of course. It's Alex the Mineral Man joining us. We've got findings, we've got tools to bring you as well, we've got seed bead towers, and of course the actual beads themselves. So this is your early bird, which includes your 11Os. What's that? When do we ever have early birds as early birds? When do we ever have seed beads as your early birds? It's a very good point there, Liam. Very, very, especially in the red colour, because the red is sort of snapped up super quickly. Then you have that really beautiful ivory white, which they're both delicas, those are jewellery makers. So, gosh, I need to get myself organised here. Come on, Al, come on, sort yourself out now. See if I can actually get myself online so I can see all your names. Yeah, so you actually have your Miyuki Delica dyed red opaque in your 11Os. You've got your opaque chalk white 11Os. Those are both 6.6 and 7.2 gram tubes. Then you also have your galvanized silver 8O seed beads, which are like gold dust. I was actually trying to find some of those in my stash last night and over the weekend when I was obviously making lots of pieces of jewellery. Because for me, I look at those as not only as seed beads, but also as spacers. They can actually be used to sort of separate your gemstones as well. $19.99 would be amazing, considering you've got Delicas, 2 of the most sought after colours. They're $7.99 each ordinarily, but also we have your galvanized silver, which is always incredibly popular. But early bird deal for you, jewellery makers. Get stocked up on the red seed beads in your delicas or the different sizes. $8.78, goodness me, that's pretty much buy one and then not far off get the other 2 for free. Pretty much. That's £2.92 per tube of your Miyuki. Already lots of you there. Apologies for the unorganisation, totally my fault. But in my defence, I was up very late last night making jewellery for you. It's not going to be up to your standards, jewellery makers, but it's a bit of fun. And it does mean that we're going to have loads of amazing deals alongside that as well. Yeah, seed beads are so versatile, aren't they? If you are a seed beader and you follow the likes of the fabulous Monica, Alison and Mark, of course, then this will be right up your street. But likewise, if you work with your gemstones, there's nothing stopping you actually using these as separators or little punctuations within your gemstone designs as well. £8.78, but I should imagine these are limited. Good morning, Michaela, darling. Morning, lovely lady and handsome gents. Can I please see 15 and 16? And do you have any lovely sterling silver chain I can add to beading thread? Funnily enough, Michaela, Friday, there's an entire hour of chains. So set that in your diary. And also tomorrow, tomorrow's early bird is 3 chains too. So not today, but tomorrow and Friday, most definitely, Michaela. So yeah, so pop a little note in the diary. But for you, number 15, no problem. And that's the beauty, by the way. You can get your requests in during your viewer's choice. So, oh, lovely, Michaela. I can really imagine your seed beading around these. Your seed bead bezeling. 2 of your gorgeous amethyst cabochons. What is that? Goodness me. For a genuine amethyst times 2, Liam has just said, oh, my goodness. He's just going to double check before I actually sort of mention it on air. This entire hour is under £10. The entire hour. And he didn't even realise he'd done it, by the way. So an under £10 viewer's choice hour. Goodness me. You've got some really beautiful Brazilian amethyst here. So again, if you're a seed bead bezeler, if you're a wire worker, if you use your beading foundations, your shibori silk, these will absolutely work perfectly for that. At £3.50, sorry, not even 94, 54 pence. 2 genuine, natural Brazilian amethyst cabochons. And people are multi-buying on that. I don't blame you. I really like the one that's at the front of your screen right now in the fact that you've actually got that beautiful sort of bi-coloured variety. You've got the wonderful, almost Rose de France, delicate tones. Keep those requests coming in, by the way. Let's do what, number 16? for you as well, Michaela. This is a pretty colour. I've never seen this before. Sparkle pewter lined crystal. I've never seen this one before. And you do get 2 for under £10. Goodness me, that's not even the price of 1 tube of your Mayuki on your screens, but you're actually getting the 2. £6.99 for both of those. Isn't that a pretty colour? Sparkle pewter lined crystal 11 O's, both 24-gram tubes as well, no less. But just to give you a heads up, they're limited. We have 30 of these available. Hello, Anthony and Kay. Hello to you, Cornwall. Hello to you, Sarah, Teresa, Lorraine, Wendy, Joanna, Angela, Essex, Ruthie. Hello to you, Jenny. Michaela, you've got yours. These will be lovely alongside the amethyst that you saw just a few moments ago, don't you think? Or is that what you were thinking? So you can actually do your CB cuddle. Likewise, they're going to complement many of your gemstones, particularly the labradorite that's coming up within this hour. What's that? You've done it under £10 hour without even realising. Programmed to deals, he is, our lovely Liam. But don't you think, lovely alongside your labradorite, that you can also purchase right now. It's just going to highlight the labradorescence. Do you see that sort of flash of blue? Now, I've got 300 of these available for you this morning. It's not stopping at £8.99. We are going to take it astonishingly low because it is one of your star buys of today's show. Check it out now if you want to guarantee your success. And again, you're not limited on the quantity. So if you want to do things like your stacker style bracelets, your rosary linking, your kiss cross, all of those things, then you can do that, and you could quite possibly actually multi-buy. Hello, Loretta in sunny Blackpool. Number 5 for you, no problem. Just for you, keep those requests coming in. Who's excited for this Monday morning show? A, we've got the lovely Alex, and B, you've got a double header with myself and Jenny at 12 o'clock too, so it's going to be... I think there's only word that can describe, but yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. It's going to be chaos. Liam's been having hot sweats, wondering how he's going to control the two of us. Don't try, Liam, that's the thing. Just don't try. Just don't try. Let us loose, he says. Here we go. Beautiful Preciosa Ornella. They're your slab beads, and you have this really lovely, can you see, a delicate wave, and obviously your jewel colours too. So you've got your California blue, 8mm, you get 50 of those, and also your California pink, which are central drilled as well. Very popular, great for using in amongst your gemstones as well as your seed beading designs. You've got that dual colours on each of the beads, the pink the one side, the blue the one side, and then obviously the gold the other. But I don't know, if I pick one of them up, you can actually see there's actually a really delicate twist to them too. Can you see that? You have this almost petal-like twist in your Preciosa. Preciosa beads are regarded as creme de la creme, some of the finest beads that you can actually work with. Each and every single one of them are hand finished, so you know you're going to get that absolute quality. £5.99 for that's for 100, so 50 of each of the colours. £5.99. I'm not a seed beader. I admire firstly the patience that you have to actually create your seed bead designs, but seed beading can also be quite simple. If you actually take this and used it maybe alongside some of your early bird, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Suffolk's asking for number 4. I was looking at this earlier on, Suffolk. It's really pretty. Love prehnite, absolutely adore it, especially for this time of year. This gorgeous sort of fresh, I wouldn't say lime green. It's a spring light green. You've got a really beautiful graduation to this as well, and of course those lovely prehnite inclusions, which I think personally highlights the beauty of the gemstone. It's totally and utterly natural, and you have this very jadeite-like glow about this gemstone. It's not the same gem. £9.99. We're under £10, but Liam says, you know what? I think I can do something a little bit more special. Look at that glow. Ultimately, this is what jadeite actually aspires to look like. It have that presence, that glow, that vibrant green. £6.99 for you this morning, and it is a full, by the way, 360 degree stranded 38 centimetre necklace. I agree for the one in the middle. That's what Liam was just saying. The one in the middle, that's an amazing price tag. Do you see those really beautiful patterns, those inclusions? Now you can see Brainite, which is completely translucent, lovely, really beautiful. But I actually like those really dynamic, almost rutilations that occur within the gemstone itself, totally and utterly naturally. I only have a handful of these available though, Jewellery Makers, at $6.99. Do check out those baskets. The requests are flying in. Number 39. Gosh, there's a lot of goodies today. Oh, I think I saw someone make some jewellery with these on our Share Your Makes page. Just some pairs of earrings. If that's yours, then text in. You're getting both strands for under £10. Wow, magnesite, love magnesite. Magnesite responds really beautifully to your treatment process, which means it can take on gorgeous colours just like this. They're big marquise, very elegant marquise-like shapes that have this wonderful sort of paving, that crazy textures, that matrix that you find within your turquoise, totally separate gemstones. Of course, I'm not making a comparison there, but ultimately, magnesite is often actually misinterpreted as your turquoise gemstones. Both of these for under £10. Yes, I actually saw some really lovely magnesite earrings, I think they were anyway, on our Share Your Makes page that one of our viewers actually had uploaded. The beauty was actually, you know, really simple makes. I hope you don't mind me actually suggesting that, but when you've got such beautiful gemstones like this, you don't have to overcomplicate it. Generous jewel holes as well. Do check out those baskets. Hello to you all. And text in and say hi as well. Alex will be with me in about 45 minutes time, so it's going to be amazing, the show. We've got lots of brand new goodies as well. Text in, what's your favourite Mineral Man goodie that you've actually purchased, and do you think we're going to be able to better that today? Oh, or let's not say better, add to it, because we've got some really exciting brand new goodies. Bismuth teddy bears. I mean, how amazing is that? Moving on to more Mayuki bundles. Wow. Wow, really lovely. See, told you so. We'd have seed beads in today's show as well. Really lovely colourway, Jewellery Makers. You've got your yellow AB, your red-orange 15-Os, and the light topaz as well. 3 beautiful tubes for $6.99. Liam, what are you doing? He says, I'm just dropping it like it's hot. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There are tons of you on. Well, why wouldn't you? At the end of the day, that's not even the price of one of those tubes, but you're actually getting all 3 of them. Incredible. Hello, Richard and Anelia. Hello to you, Sadia. Hello to you, Helen. Hello to you, Andrea, Christine, Sapna. You're there as well. It's a Monday morning, and I tell you what, we are starting what can only be described as a cracking week. There is so much in today, in this week's sort of program schedule. It's going to be super exciting, and it starts right here, right now. I mean, when was the last time we actually saw a canary yellow like that in your seed beads? We don't get yellow that often, do we? Actually, I think I've seen less yellow than I actually have of the red, now come to mention it. But very popular, very, very, very popular. So if you've never done seed beading before, this is the perfect hour to actually sort of give it a try, because I think well, it's less than one price of a tube. And you can actually have a little go with it without it actually breaking the bank too. You've got a mixture of your delicas. Is that right? Have I got delicas in this one? No, I haven't. These are all your normal seed beads, which have got the curved edges. Delicas of the straight edges, but a difference of your sizes, 8Os, 15Os, and also your 11Os. Just to give you a heads up, the larger the number, the smaller the size seed bead actually is. It equates to how many seed beads you can fit in an inch, basically. Let's move on to... Oh, my goodness me. Hang on. Oh, got it. Go Gadget arms. 2 strands of beautiful black rutile quartz. Now, I'm tempted to say that this could go alongside your pre-night, don't you think? because they have they have similarities in the rutilations that actually occur. Again, totally and utterly natural. It's a really beautiful abstract gemstone. We should be £9.99 for one of these strands, not two, but checkerboard faceted on both of them as well. You're getting 20 by 10 millimeter pieces, all completely and utterly natural. Very complex gemstone to actually facet, in the fact that because you have those rutilations during the cutting process, that poses challenges to the actual lepidoris themselves. You don't have to worry about that because it's all actually complete and finished. Beautiful quality, especially when you have such a sort of a dynamic, such a stark contrast between the actual monochromes of this gemstone. £9.99 for both of those. Again, do check out those baskets. You can treat them as cabochons also if you wanted to. Lots of you are already snapping up number 35. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. And that's because you are getting 2 strands of your Nilamani. An amazing discovery from some of the most remote locations on our planet. This is an incredible natural blue. Locals, Nilamani in local language actually describes sort of this ultimate blue colour, basically. It's a very, very, very exciting discovery that our team actually travelled to Nepal along what can be described as treacherous roads and so quite extreme hiking to bring you this amazing parcel. It is really sort of a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I know that very, very, very little of it is actually available to the world, and also given the fact that we've had the pandemic, whether the likelihood of us actually travelling back to that location is remote, let's just put it that way. Nilamani, very exciting launch. It was launched on our sister channel, and we were lucky enough then to actually include it in our Jewellery Maker vault. So I think this is one of maybe 1 or 2 strands of Nilamani that we have actually in total. I couldn't do a showcase of Nilamani. There's only, like I said, 1 or 2 strands. Okay, moving on to crimp covers. Oh, I tell you what, I have to tell you, I was having fun games with these little blighters last night. Little blighters. They were, I was pinging them across and the dog would be like that. It's like, okay, let's get another one, let's get another one. I'm out of practice. But they do, it's worth the effort though, I have to tell you, because when you finish your bracelet, necklace, whatever design you're actually creating with your crimp, it looks so much better when you actually cocoon a little crimp cover over the actual crimp itself, and it gives you that perfect bead-like shape. Just gently does it. I think, to be honest, I was probably doing it a little bit too late at night, and my patience levels were out the window. But yeah, gently coax if I get one of them out. A crimp cover, it's not a challenging thing to do, believe me. Like I said, I think it was more the time of night that I was actually doing it. But can you see, they look like little Pac-Men? Or like a little Edam cheese with a section cut out. I like Edam cheese. But basically, you coax it round so that both of those sort of lines effectively adjoin, and then it makes that perfect spherical bead and hides either the knot in your elastic for your stretchy bracelets or your crimps in your beading. I also used it to where I hadn't quite secured the clasp up tightly enough, so there was some beading thread actually visible. So I used these to actually go over the beading thread just to hide all of that. They hide a multitude of sins. £3.99 for 200 pieces. That's 100 in each cover. Now, Liam says, if you're thinking, hang on a minute, Elle, I want the silver. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Now, because this is the most popular, Liam says, he's put 200 in the bundle, and he's also made them £2.99 for you. That's a lot of crimp covers. That's going to keep you well and truly stocked for a good while. For a good while. 1.5p per crimp cover, basically. Who does stretchy bracelets? If you do stretchy bracelets, these will go perfectly over your little knot, and it keeps it nice and secure. If you do your knotted gemstones, if you've run out of spacers, you can actually use these as spacers, because once they are actually closed, they make a really perfect spherical bead. Always the most popular of your colours, though, Jewellery Makers, silver-plated base metal crimp covers, and you're getting, as I said earlier on, 200 of them in total for under £5. Well done for those of you that are stocking up on them. I would be too, because they are a necessity. They are an essential, really, to our our finding stash. Would you all agree? There's nothing wrong with actually having an exposed crimp. It basically looks like sort of a flat piece of metal. But personally, I think most of us would say, actually, no, I actually prefer it with a crimp cover over the top. Angela, Jane, Angie, Jean, Stella, Anita, hello Jane and Gwent, hello Janet, Patricia, Lorraine, Claire, Christine, Yorkshire, Marilyn, West Midlands, Verna, April, Manny, hello to you all. Do make sure you check out your baskets, because also don't forget that your viewer's choice is on a time restraint. Each and every single one of these items is only available until the top of the hour, or until stocks last. Hello Michaela saying, for that price you could make a necklace of them. Exactly. That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. But for those of you that haven't checked out, you're going to miss out on that opportunity, because we have less than 100 of those available. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. I can see there our call centre are getting to you. Did you say that was on the verge of... Oh, sorry, Liam. Sorry. And also think about what's on your T-bars. You know, you need your crimps for that. You need your crimps for all of these amazing treasures, because if you were to just, I don't know, put it onto a beading thread, that's where your beading, your crimp covers actually come into play. Okay, on the verge of selling out with that one, Jewellery Makers. Congratulations. Hello, Teresa, Constance, Nicola, Valentina, Claire, Marilyn, Sylvia, Lindsay. I'm going to move on quickly to tweezers. Oh, you've got to have good quality tweezers. I mean, Luce,
Yeah?
how picky are your presenters about their tweezers?
Very picky.
It's true. It's true. Some more so than others.
Yeah.
Without naming any names, but it's true. Am I one of the picky ones? Well, probably. I don't mind. But no, to be truthful, we get used to it, don't we? You get used to your tweezers. Because, you know, we work with quite intricate pieces. You know, think about the actual... Am I meant to have two or just one? Am I meant to have two for one? Yeah. So we work with quite intricate sort of findings, your crimps, etc., your spacer beads, etc. That's where your tweezers actually do come into play. And also, if you do sort of intricate weaving and those kind of things, you might want to sort of fish something out of a little undulation in your creation. They are a necessity, I think, for any jewellery maker. These are the lovely sort of curved tweezers as well, which means sort of you can get into sort of little crevices, if you like, in your jewellery making, or pick up the smallest of pieces. Likewise, by the way, if you're holding your gemstones, there's nothing wrong with turning it round that way. I actually turn them round that way sometimes if I'm holding a gemstone, and then show it like this. But they are a necessity, and yes, we do. It's really important that you have quality tweezers. Good morning. Can I see number 40, please? No problem to you, Linda. I'll do that for you right now. And they're quite sharp though, so do be careful. Okay. Number what did you say? 40. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Loving this. Absolutely loving this, Linda. It's gorgeous. You've got, you know, why buy one gemstone when you can buy multiples? So imagine this in a mala style necklace. Oh. Liam, I wish I had this sent to us in our jewellery making bundle last night. Is there not enough of them? You've got some amazing gemstones in here. You've got your rose quartz, carnelian, tiger's eye, labradorite, amazonite, sodalite. What else do I actually have in here? Let's have a bit of onyx, yeah, and your black onyx. Gosh, a real selection on here. Some of your fancy jaspers also. Aren't they beautiful? Bronzite. A massive selection. You know, think about how many different strands we'd actually have to purchase to make this collection of gemstones, and they are all genuine gemstones as well. Even more than that, you're not just getting the one strand, you're actually getting two, so it's a double trouble opportunity. I'm loving the idea of this in a mala necklace. It's like a carnival of gemstones. There are only 10 of these left within the vault though, jewellery makers, so hence why Jenny and I actually weren't sent this opportunity in our craft off. The craft off. Who wins? You decide. How do people actually vote, by the way? Do they text in? Oh, text in, okay. And we'll do a little tally count. Yeah, we'll do a little tally count. But more than that, it's about the fun and the deals that we can actually, we can bring with you alongside. Well done to those of you multi-buying on this one. I'd love to see this actually on the wall of fame in a finished marlin necklace, because you have got such a huge selection of your colours there and variety of your gemstones. Whether you choose to actually sort of match, keep your Dalmatian jasper with your Dalmatian jasper, your carnelian with your carnelian, or whether you keep them as this wonderful pick a mix of genuine gemstones. Hello Barbara, hello to you new customers, hello to you new customer on the web, Darlene, Joanne. Do stay where you are. We'll move on so that you can actually secure yours. Congratulations. Moving on to an on and gone opportunity, Liam says. Oh, there's nothing in there, Liam. What is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. I got it. It's that Swarovski that you, literally, it's like Pave Swarovski. If I just move that for a second. Here we go. It comes like this. So you can actually put this onto things like your fabrics, your leathers. You can put it onto metal if you wanted to. It's your crystal AB. You can also use it on, clothing, I believe. It's transparent. And let me just double check before I say that. Is it? Do you peel something off the back? You do, don't you? I think you do. Yeah, I think. Oh, you glue it onto something. So maybe some of your talk bandles, fabrics most certainly. Maybe you want to sort of upcycle something like a jewellery box. I don't know, that could be quite nice too. At £2, this is genuine Swarovski with the crystal AB. You could do it on picture frames. I think that would be quite nice if you wanted to sort of line a really sort of, I don't know, poignant picture frame, or maybe your bridal books, the wedding book that you might have. You can do all sorts with it, and it is that lovely crystal AB that gives you the illusion of your Pave set diamonds. £2 only. In terms of its length, you've got 15 centimetres and a 1.5 width. It's on the verge of selling out. Congratulations. Okay, another speedy Swarovski opportunity. This is going to be on and gone. Okay, here we go. This is the tilted spike. So what you basically need to do is, that's the mount. You basically pop the Swarovski crystal in the mount. So all Swarovski mounts, by the way, are rhodium plated, which means you get this amazing bright luster. So I don't know, can you see it? Should I take it out of the bag for you? How many do we have of these, Liam? Only 20. Okay, right, I'll be really quick then. So you could actually use these for your gem setting, or you can treat it like as a pendant, which it actually is. Oh gosh, am I going to have time to do it? So I'll just hold it like this. So can you see? There's a little loop at the top. So it's got that protective casing on right now. Can you see that? Oh, we can see it on the slide. Thank you, Adam. Sorry, lovely. There you go. So you just literally secure it with your jewellery making specialist glue, and leave it probably overnight, I would actually suggest. Attach it to a chain of choice, and you know we've got chains coming up tomorrow. We've certainly got them coming up on the Friday clock as well. Friday clock on Friday too. There we go. You've just made yourself a very high-end, beautiful piece of jewellery. I mean, look at that. Isn't that lovely? How much would that actually be if you were in the Swarovski shop? Triple figures, without doubt. Here we go. This is where your quality tweezers come into play. $2.99 for that. Imagine that on a sterling silver chain. How beautiful that piece of jewellery would be. I'm going to leave it with you because, again, it's looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout. Well done. Let's do... Oh! What are these? Super colour permanent type ink, white. Here, I'll show you one, and then I'll read you the other because you're actually getting two. I've never even seen these before. Shake well with cap, and then press the tip down 3 or 4 times on scrap paper to start the ink flowing. Cap the pen tightly and keep horizontal when in use. So hang on a minute. Okay, that doesn't... Be careful to... What do we use these? Oh, it's a permanent... It's a white permanent pen. So with the extra fine tip, amazing. So you can actually use these on things like your fabrics, your the wood beads. You might use them on metals as well. Not often we actually get the white pens, which is really lovely. You're getting both of them for £5.99. Do you know what? You could actually use these on you could use them in your textiles and all sorts of things. This is a clearance opportunity for you, jewellery makers. So I don't know if this is going to be something we are going to be restocking. So do grab them whilst you can. You could use them on your glass, I think, as well. So those of you that sort of decorate your glass, I think that would work on there. Certainly onto, I'm thinking wood beads and with alongside your Dremel tool. I think would be really, really cool. Moving on to more seed beads. More beautiful seed beads. Lovely colour combination. Seed beads. In this double trouble opportunity, you've got your dark raspberry 8os, and then you also have your silver-lined light sapphire, also there in your 11os. So you're getting both of those tubes, a 22 and a 24-gram tubes. Complementary of one another, don't you think? Really lovely colour combination, the blues and that sort of raspberry pink. Again, would work wonderful with some of the bundles that we've got coming your way. £6.99 only. That's more than a buy one, get one free, because for a anything over 20-gram tubes, in my head, jewellery makers, I assume it should be around £7.99, and that's a JM deal. If you look elsewhere for Mayuki, please make sure you do price comparisons also of the gram weight, because you pay a premium for this brand. It's regarded as some of the best in the world. Dark raspberry 8os, which are like gold dust, by the way, the 8os. They're that much larger, so they're that much easier to sort of bead onto. You don't have to be a seed bead specialist to actually work with those. And then your silver-lined sapphire. One thing I did realise, jewellery makers, is the amount of how much easier actually seed beads are to actually thread onto beading thread than even some of your gemstones. Okay, let's stick with 13, 13, 13. Let's stick with the seed beads. Right, this is good. How many do we have? There's 50. Essentials. Should we, I think this is more a case of let's time how long these are available. Because A, they're 6os, B, they're black, C, they're £4.99 for both. They are essentials, Liam. You're absolutely right. We do not see the black very often. We do not see the 6os very often. And we, in particular, do not see them at £4.99, even each. There's 50. How quickly do you think these are going to be an on-screen sellout? Yeah, of course. Of course, because you could use these in between your pearls. They'd be beautiful in your pearls. You could use them with all of your coloured gemstones. It's monochrome, so they're going to complement, of course. But 6os as well, again, they're that much larger than your 8os. And so they are like a equivalent, really, to, I would say, what's the measurement of a 6o? I'm kind of putting myself in a situation here to answer a question I don't actually know. I'm going to say they're approximately, what, 4 millimetres? They're not rounds, because obviously they're seed beads, so they've actually got the flat size. They've got, you know, they're quite like, these are one of the larger sizes of your actual seed beads. There were only 50 of these available, though. About 4 millimetre? Yeah, thought so. About 4 millimetres in their size. They what, sorry? On the verge of selling out now, so check out your basket. Sarah, Linda, Wiltshire, Verna, Darlene, Patsy, Cheshire, Dorothy. If you don't, you may well miss out on those. Hello to you, Michael. Good morning, Liam. Beautiful Elle and team. Oh, how nice of you. Can you show number 16, please? We certainly can. We certainly can. It's going to have to be really, really quick, because in fact, these will be lovely with the ones that we've just had. There's only 9 of these left, Michael, because these have actually been on air. So I'm going to bring back those black ones. Don't you think they'd be lovely together? Imagine that as a kit. £6.99. And how much were the black ones? £4.99. That's crazy. So you can get 4 tubes for less than £15. 4 tubes for less than £15, but very limited for you now, Michael, so do check them out as soon as you possibly can. If you want your sea beads, by the way, we've had a few opportunities this morning. Have a look on the website, but also you can see the ones that we haven't yet played, so you can actually make those purchases. Don't forget the labradorite, by the way. You can pre-order this beautiful 4mm rounds. We've got a mega auction quantity of your labradorite 4mm. Tons of labradorescence. That would be amazing with the Miyuki 6.0s, don't you think? We're minutes away from bringing this to air, and it's not even stopping at £8.99. So number what, sorry? Organza bags. Lovely. Yes, you know, you make your beautiful creations, presentation is as important, don't you think? You've got Father's Day coming up, you've got I don't know, we've got wedding season definitely coming up, so organza bags are used quite a lot in wedding ceremonies. You're getting a pack of what? How many is it? 20 in total, yeah. 2 packs of 10. Should I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, you're getting 20 of them in total. Wow. So yeah, you make your earrings, your bracelets, etc. Then present them beautifully in your organza bags. Okay, moving on to... If you're making to sell, Liam says... it's our luxury. I tell you what, I've bought jewellery that hasn't had anywhere near as beautiful a box as these. So yes, if you're making to sell or if you're making to gift, then this is the universal box, but really high quality. It comes with the sort of exterior sleeve. I don't know if you can see, you've got that really beautiful soft black, and then inside you have this lovely velour. If I just lift this out, goodness me. Hang on, you're getting 2? Oh, OK. It's a double treble opportunity, so you do get 2 of them as well. I don't know if you can see, there's the 2 slots at the top there for you to put your bracelets, necklace, pendants. If I just turn it round as well, you have the little holes for you to pop earrings and or brooches and things like that in there. So they are very, very, very universal. It's £6.99 each ordinarily, but actually you're getting the 2 of them this morning. Do we have quantity of these? 120, but they are getting snapped up. Well done. And people are multi-buying on them. You know, this might be for your sort of very special pieces, your, I don't know, your South Sea pearls, your sterling silver commissions, your Argentium, which we have an amazing show planned for you this week as well. You want to present them beautifully, don't you? So actually having a luxury box like this. I remember my husband when he'd bought me a piece of jewellery and he didn't want to keep it in a box. I can't remember why he wanted to change it, but anyway, he went trying to find a box to actually put this piece of jewellery actually in. A, it's really difficult to purchase one because most of the actual jewellers will have their branding on, so they're reluctant to sell them. B, they're very expensive if you can actually, you know, persuade them. So £6.99. £6.99 for the 2. Beautiful rhodochrosite is what's on my right-hand side. This is one of Alex's items. They're coming up at 9 o'clock. Very rare, beautiful gemstones that form in stalactites. I mean, look at that. When you actually have that wonderful colour, very, very desirable colour. They're coming up with Alex, so it's rhodochrosite. Moving on to acrylics. Oh, Debbie Bolford acrylics. Oh, they're the toucans. These are fab. Can you see? You've got little toucans here. You have the clear ones. Hang on. You also have the little... these obviously have got a protective covering. So here's all your little flowers and leaves, your palm leaves, etc. So can you see? These are beautiful. So on trend right now. Really, really on trend, and so fun in the fact that you can actually get youngsters to get involved with these. Then you've got your clear toucans, which you actually have in different sizes, and you've also got the black toucans. Now, obviously, I'm only holding the body and the head here, but you also have that lovely beak, which you actually attach to. I'd be piecing them all together. So yeah, they're all the cutouts basically. So you have the beak that's. Shall I show you? Because Adam's like, I'm confused. There's his beak, Adam. Yeah? there's his beak, and there's the bit that goes in his eye. Hang on. You just piece them together, basically. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, there's a piece there. Just like that, just like that. The labradorite is on its way, jewellery makers. Piece those together just with your jump rings, your toucans. They're fab. I might have to get some of those. I think Willow would enjoy making those. Right then, you can pre-order your labradorite 300 quantity, mega auction quantity, and it is going lower than what you're seeing on the website too. Moving on to ruby zoisite cabochons. Totally and utterly natural. A one locational gemstone sourced in and around the same location that you find your tanzanite. You literally have the combination of two minerals here, zoisite and also ruby. Yeah, the more ruby inclusions, the more desirable the actual ruby zoisite is, but also you want the distinction between the greens and the actual red. Very rare one locational gemstone, look at that. And the ruby will literally fluoresce under UV light. I've told you this before, but I'll say it again for those of you that weren't with us. Chatting to one of my gemologist friends, and he was actually saying ruby zoisite has gone through the roof, price per carat, the desirability of the gemstone. You do have this really gorgeous combination, this dual combination of minerals and also lovely colours. $7.99 for all three of them in these lovely trilliant colours. So they're going to work perfectly with things like your gallery wire, your gemstone setting, your seed bead bezeling. There's nothing stopping you gluing these also. 24 carats of beautiful quality ruby zoisite. Prong setting as well, because I don't want to sort of single that out. There's nothing stopping you using cabochons in many of our mounts that we actually supply here at Jewellery Maker. Again, do check out your baskets. In 15 minutes time, each and every single one of the items that you have in your baskets, if it hasn't been checked out, will disappear. And don't forget, you still only pay the one postage and packaging, irrespective of how many times you make that checkout confirmation. So don't worry about that. Nothing is actually debited until your order is ready to be shipped. Okay, keep on dialing through. Are you ready for this? Most importantly, are our call centre ready for this? Because we are about to inundate you as we bring, firstly, the gemstone that jewellery makers consistently say is one of their favourites, in the shape that is the most versatile, and in the size that I think is the most usable. It's labradorite, and it's not just a little bit under 10. Alex is here, he's waiting in the wings, Jewellery Makers, for some absolutely amazing Mineral Man show, but not before. There he is. We can see you, Alex, but not before I bring you this amazing strand of beautiful, beautiful labradorite, this amazing gemstone which captures so many of our hearts. It's a natural phenomena gemstone, and how it creates this optical effect is basically tiny, tiny little layers within the actual gemstone that sort of lay on top of one another. As the light enters into those gemstones, it is captured between those different layers. That equates to the different colours that you see in your labradorescence. We're like moths to a flame when we look at labradorite. It is what I always describe as a gemstone that will draw in observers, certainly if you have your own business. Secondly, if you love your jewellery to be noticed, then labradorite is one of those. It's a definite conversation starter. But let's go back to what I was saying previously. Why is it that so many of our wonderful Jewellery Maker customers, bear with me, favour labradorite from us here? Why is it that the round shape is so frequently purchased, and why the 4 mil? Well, firstly, this is why you love labradorite here from Jewellery Makers, is because you are guaranteed that beautiful phenomena effect. In this instance, you've got a nice, beautiful, soft cashmere grey, and the actual labradorescence itself is a blaze of beautiful cornflower blues. Then you have your rounds. They're so versatile, Jewellery Makers. Even if you just restranded this, knotted it, popped it onto elastic, all of the above, used it in amongst your seed beads. It's going to go across multiple different mediums. And a 4mm, this is probably the most popular size of your round gemstones, with the likes of Astley Clark using it in your stacker styles, the likes of Monica Veneda and your Thomas Sabo, all using it as little, these are almost rosary linked or separated with spacer beads. We are not going to stop at £8.99. Now, Liam is saying, Elle, I don't think anybody realises exactly what we're about to do. So, I'll say that, Liam. There's no way near enough of you with it in your baskets. Look how beautiful this is. It's that gorgeous soft cashmere grey, which is personally my favourite. It's the natural labradorite 4mm rounds, and it has, from the original location of source, by the way, and it has, can you see that beautiful flash of cornflower blue labradorescence? If you want the dark labradorite, we can bring you that as well, but I really adore that cashmere grey, especially in the summer months, because this is a gemstone that it looks amazing here in the studio, but when you actually take it outside into natural light, then you get this beautiful optical effect that occurs naturally. You think about your mystic topaz, that's treated. Nothing wrong with it, but that's actually treated. This is all Mother Nature's doing. This blaze of labradorescence that's literally going to glide around the circumference of your gemstones. Now, there's still not enough people there, Liam? We've got a 300 quantity. Come on, Jory. I know it's Monday morning, and I know you're waiting for Alex. But this is going to shock you, and this is what we were trying to prevent. For genuine labradorite, for that beautiful soft cashmere grey in a 4mm round. You can do your beady beads, you can do all of your seed bead designs, you can do your ladder weaves, you can do your stacker styles, your rosary linking. Hello to you, Nikki. Labradorite is my favourite gemstone. I'd never heard of it before I watched JM. I just feel so drawn to it. And you know what, Nikki? I think that's the feelings that so many of us do have when we see this gemstone. Have you ever walked down, I don't know, past pop-up stands and things like that? You walk past this beautiful gemstone and we're just drawn to it like moths to a flame, aren't we? At £3.29 sorry, that is an astonishing deal, especially from the original location of source. Elizabeth, hello to you. West Sussex, West Midlands. Margaret, Nikki, congratulations to you, multi-buying on this one. Lydia in Pennsylvania, Camilla in London. Hiya, Christine in Gloucestershire. Joanna, Jennifer, Sue, there we go. It just took me a little while to ease you into your Monday morning. There were 300, but you've got to remember that people are getting 4s, 3s, 5s. I don't blame you, I would as well. A simple ladder weave. Can you imagine that? With this, a beautiful ladder weave, a wide cuff bracelet, all that labradorescence that you're going to actually see across that. You know that rose quartz bracelet that I show so frequently, Liam? You know the rose quartz bracelet? Can you imagine that in this? And I don't know if we can show that, or if we even have the time for it, because it's a completely different gemstone and probably a different cut as well, but I actually think it's the ladder weave effectively, and I know one of our customers has actually recommissioned something very, very similar using this as a source of inspiration. Imagine this in that ladder weave like design. 45 carats you're getting this beautiful soft cashmere grey, and there's that blaze of iridescence. This is the bracelet that I'm referring to, Jewellery Makers. This is rose quartz, clearly, and I think that's actually in your cones, but you could do this, couldn't you, with labradorite, and actually you're going to see even more phenomenal effect as they sort of sit shoulder to shoulder, and especially at that price tag. Karen, Patricia, James, nice to be with you. Sue, Jennifer, hello to you. Elizabeth, Susan in Fife, Maeve, Gaynor, Lanarkshire, Christina in Norfolk, Maureen, you're there as well. I can't keep up with you now. We had 300. I don't know if there's enough of those to go around. But also, we're down to double figures, but also you've only got 9 minutes before the top of the hour, so make sure you make those confirmations, Jewellery Makers. Okay, what have you been creating over the weekend? It's the Wall of Fame. Beautiful singing from the crew this morning. Starting us off this morning is Elizabeth McCurr. Hello to you, Elizabeth. You're number 377. Loving that. I've been making jewellery for a long while, therefore I haven't sent anything in for a while. So here is my latest make. Oh, I haven't been making, sorry, I beg your pardon, for a long while, therefore I haven't sent anything in. But here is my latest make. Simple for the Wall of Fame. But Elizabeth, but perfect. It is made from grey quartz trillions, 4cm round jets, and silver finings, all from Jewellery Maker. The crystal AB cubes are Czech fire polished crystal from my stash. Good luck to all and other waffers. Please continue the great offers and great chat. It really cheers me up. Much love to continue all, and please stay safe and well. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thanks for your very kind message and beautiful jewellery. Number 378 is from Florence Jones. Wow, Florence, that's amazing. I hope you like what I've done with Monica's, how do you pronounce this? Huccio? Huccio. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I wasn't on that show. Flower. I will stick it on 2 circles of polymer clay, one being slightly smaller than the other to fit inside the mouth of the jar. The jar is the top of a coffee jar turned upside down with the seal taken off. These make quite nice containers to hold earrings. I ran out of black Mayukis for the last petal, but the green worked in very well. I've not stuck it together as of yet, as I've been very busy in my garden planting veggies. Wonderful. Good for you, Florence. That's beautiful. 378 is from Kathy Lockett. Here is my entry to this week. A glow pendant on silver chain and a Tahitian pearl and rubellite wows, inspired by Susie. All from JM. A very fashionable layered look is the outcome, and I love them both. The photo is a bit out of focus, but trying to disguise she says, trying to describe my double chin whilst taking a selfie. Well, whatever. You haven't got a double chin and you've got beautiful jewellery there. Good luck to all. But after Amber Saturday, I really need to win. Fair enough. Good luck to you then, Kathy. 380 is from Molly Rogers. Oh, Molly, that's beautiful. My entry this week is a set using grandidierite strands recently an impulse purchase from Jewellery Maker at a great price in a viewer's choice. The quality of this strand is quite outstanding, the colour ranging from a beautiful beautiful blue to a soft green, all enhanced by 925 findings. It pays to keep up with JM throughout the day. Thanks again, Jewellery Maker, as if we're saying spontaneous grandidierite purchase, and isn't that amazing? 381 is from Marion Andrews. Oh, wow, Marion. I bought 2 strands of banded amethyst recently and added some fluorite and have made 10 necklaces. The chain is also from Jewellery Maker. Keep safe, everybody. Marion, that's lovely. And look at those gorgeous blue skies behind as well. 382 is from Jessica Harrison. I saw this, Jessica, on Facebook. It's amazing. First entry for a while. Please see attached a photo of my take on Alison's aquaphrase ring. This is the first time I've managed to capture a cabochon this way and in a ring. All products from Jewellery Maker. I couldn't believe the aquaphrase was for £5. I wish I'd got more. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Jessica? I have to say, I admired how perfect your weaving actually was as well. 383 is from Fran Porter. Not sent in for a while, but made up these earrings from a setting I got in a birthday box and some brilliant cut cushion shaped citrine. I hope you like it. Oh, we love them, Fran. They're gorgeous. 384 is from Caroline Brown. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The pendant is made from Monica's flower pattern. I decided to put it on the chain made from peridot nuggets as I like the contrast of the red against the green. That is unbelievable. Number 385 is from Lynn Body. Hello to you, Lynn. You've been busy. Morning all. I was inspired by the Amber Day, so I decided to make some bracelets from my stash, all from JM. I made sterling silver bracelets, amber sliders, pearls and Swarovski bracelets and pearl drop earrings. I hope you like them. Thanks for the great shows and the company. Last but by no means least is Callie Francis. Oh, Callie, that's gorgeous. Please see attached a selection of my JM makes. All materials and the display are from JM. Good luck to all in the draw this week. Amazing pieces of jewellery as always. Good luck, everybody. The draw happens on Wednesday morning with a fabulous carol, so I hope you can tune in for that. Don't forget, we've also got Alex the Mineral Man, who's going to be joining me in a couple of minutes' time. Look at these amazing goodies. They're brand new, never been on our screens before. This fabulous chameleon. You've also got this amazing lion that I'm going to just turn around for a second there. You've got the double hearts. You've got this gorgeous bowl. We've got new jade carvings just here. Elephants, angels. I'm obsessed. Oh, the penguin is cute, isn't it? Super, super, super cute. I'm obsessed with the malachite freeforms as well. I must admit, I want to buy some of those as well. It's one of my favourite gemstones. And we have some lovely spheres and also your scallop beetle collection as well. So I don't know if you can see, the scallop beetles have got all of your selections. How many is there? 3, 6, 9, 10. 10 different gemstones of your scallop beetles that you can actually collect. Don't forget to check out your labradorite 4mm rounds. £3.29 for a genuine gemstones. I mean, you do the price comparisons elsewhere of what labradorite can be. It's not going to be under £5. So check out those baskets if you want to guarantee your success. We've got so much to bring you. Beautiful gemstone boxes, jewellery boxes as well, laid with tiger's eye and lapis lazuli. We've got bismuth in a carved teddy bear, and also we've got them in owls and elephants, in hedgehogs. So much to bring you. It's going to be an absolute cracking show. We've got the penguin coming up, in jade. You've got your little frog, your pig and your owl. Gosh, there's just going to be loads. And the lovely Alex. So we'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Right, Gem, you're having a craft off with Elle.
With Elle?
Mm-hmm.
She's got skills, but I've got stamina.
She might have the stamina, but I got the experience.
Just remember, get her in the jump rings.
So I'll raise her jump rings and bring her gizmo.
Game on.
I got this.
Adrian! I mean, Jewellery Maker!
The crafter! Who wins? You decide.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't do it.
Are you sure?
Don't do it. Oh, it's the lovely Alex, Jewellery Makers. He's here.
Hello.
Oh, it's lovely to have you back.
Lovely to be with you again. It's been ages, hasn't it?
It does feel like ages. I've seen you in passing a couple of times.
Well, you know, in like ships in the night.
Yes. But I said to you just briefly, I was like, Alex, you look super tanned. Where have you been?
Falkland Islands.
He hasn't.
I haven't, no.
No, he hasn't. I went, where have you? And he went, no, I haven't now.
It's the garden, this. I'm one of the very fortunate people that a couple of hours of sun and I get a bit of a tan.
The polar opposite of me. I'm a natural shade of blue.
Yes. But there we go.
Oh, Alex, you have brought some absolute stunners today.
Well, I've been trawling through the warehouse and showroom and I thought I'd bring lots of lovely little things, and small amounts of them. So, but just very interesting.
Oh gosh, honestly, Liam has just said I don't know where to start because there's so many amazing goodies today. So we were okay. I mean, no particular order because they're all amazing, and I've been showing you a few throughout the course of the morning. We're going to start with the spheres. These spheres are massively popular now, aren't they?
There's a lot of people collect egg spheres, but a lot of sphere collectors, and they're just lovely to have as decoration.
Yeah, ornaments
around. They're fabulous.
And I have to say, Alex, I've seen elsewhere spheres. They're very expensive.
Spheres, yes, they're they can be. They're not the easiest thing to make. It depends on the stone. I mean, I've seen small spheres, a couple of inches, for £500, £600, £700. Depending on, obviously depending on the stone.
But depending on the gem. So now these come with little plinths as well, so you can actually see, come with the little plinths.
There we are.
Look at how beautiful they are. And obviously a variety of your different gemstones. So again, something that you could perhaps progressively build up a collection to. I'm a collector. I like to collect.
I've got a couple of I've got a couple of spheres in my house. I've got a Blue John sphere and a rhodochrosite one.
Oh, I love rhodochrosite.
I know, rhodochrosite. Stroke it.
Speaking of rhodochrosite, this is also coming up in this hour.
Yeah.
Alex is now. You may or may not know that Alex also brings strands.
I do.
Yeah.
Now and again. Yes.
So we have some of Alex's strands to bring you in rhodochrosite. Okay. Now.
Where do you want to start? At the beginning?
We're going to start with
the big one.
Yeah, we're going to start with this absolutely beautiful. Is it honey? Did you say?
Honey calcite. Yes.
Honey calcite.
Yeah.
I'm just going to. It does come. If I just pick it up for 1 second again on the actual plinth itself. Do you want it on here, or would you like me to put it on the actual desk, whichever you prefer?
Don't let it roll off.
Yeah. No. Exactly. Be careful not to drop it. So I love calcite because you get this. You kind of get like almost a phenomena effect with calcite, don't you? It's not a phenomena gemstone as such, but you get this beautiful. Light performance.
Yes, there's lots of rainbows, sort of rainbowy type things in it. And the honey calcite, it's nice and soft and lovely. Do you know what I mean? It's very warming.
It's absolutely stunning, and that's natural.
Natural, yes.
Natural colour.
Natural honey calcite.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Now this is the largest sphere that we actually have at 60 millimetres in its size. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. This is not sort of reconstituted. That's literally a solid piece of your calcite.
It is solid.
It's
Nothing
stunning.
reconstituted or anything like that. It's it's a lovely colour.
And if you had this on the light, sat on your light box at home,
It's possible. Yes, it'll go through.
you'll have,
Yes,
you'll have a...
it's translucent, so you should be able to see it on your light box.
Wow,
Yeah.
lovely. Immediately, I have to tell you, there are people getting involved on this one.
Yes.
A really lovely collection. So, I mean, we use gemstones not just as adornment in jewellery, of course, we decorate our homes with it, and that has been done historically throughout the ages.
Yes.
But yeah, perfect sphere. I literally had a conversation with one of my a gemstone enthusiasts
Yes.
not so long ago, and we were talking about spheres. That was unbeknown to me that we had spheres on this morning's show, and we were talking about how expensive they can actually be.
They are. They can be very expensive.
So-
and there's so many stones you can have made in them. You know, and I say there are a lot of collectors, but
Yeah.
it's just something about a sphere, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Perfectly spherical, obviously, and it does come with the plinth itself. Now, Liam, how many do I have of these? Because I shouldn't imagine there's a huge quantity of them.
Not many.
20. Yeah,
Yes.
that's not many.
Not many.
Not many.
No, I'm not. I'm doing small runs of exclusive, small exclusive runs
Wow.
of spheres. So yes, don't hang around.
Wow, I was expecting it to be at least double that price tag. That's amazing.
Yep.
Alex, you travel to all four corners of the world, don't you, to
Yes.
try and source these amazing
Yes,
treasures,
yes.
ordinarily anyway.
Ordinarily, hopefully very soon.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Everything crossed.
Yeah, life shall resume to normality.
Oh, yes, please.
Again, on the plinth itself, this is the largest sphere that you can actually get hold of in your beautiful, beautiful calcite. If you've got it in your basket, do check them out as soon as you possibly can. That's a natural honey calcite. So calcite for me, I've seen it in like a bluish colour.
There's quite a lot of colours. You get it clear, blues, oranges, reds. You can have many multi-striped calcite.
Oh, lovely.
Pink, manganese calcite. That one fluoresces, but
Wow.
you don't get many of those because of the rough. Is difficult to get and what have you. So
And because this is such a large sphere,
yes,
I'll quickly pop it on the desk as well for you to see too. Because it is such a large sphere, do you lose a lot of it during this actual cutting process?
you do. Yes, generally you're looking maybe about a 30% yield.
Wow.
So yeah, depending on the stone, but it's generally 30%.
Wow.
So if that's going to be nearly half a kilo, it'd be
Wow.
a kilo and a half, 2 kilo piece of
So
stone.
again, that's why Alex has only actually
Yeah.
been able to bring 20 of these available. So very, very limited opportunity. I don't know what this is all about. Seriously, we're at 39. It's
The
going.
clock?
Yeah, it's going lower.
Is it?
Apparently. Goodness. Yeah.
Oh well, let it go.
Starting as we mean to go on, Liam is actually saying here, Jewellery Maker's already
Yes.
confirmations. Those of you that have made your confirmations, don't worry, everybody pays that final low price tag. It's the largest sphere that we actually have available for you here today.
Yes.
And in 35 seconds, it's going even lower. Totally and utterly natural. And imagine that on your mantelpiece, imagine
Yes.
that on your bedside table.
Lovely. And if you do collect them to go with your collection, or to
Yeah.
start the collection even.
Yeah,
You
you
know.
don't have to put them on the little plinth as well,
No.
because I'm thinking, casting my mind back to sort of
Cushion.
my childhood days. My mum and dad had a glass bowl
Yes.
in their lounge, and they had, you said about eggs, they had all different gemstone eggs that they put in a bowl.
I
It's so
remember, yeah,
pretty,
yeah.
so pretty.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this then, Jewellery Makers? There were 20. Joe's got hers. London Joan, Alison, you've got yours. Sit back and enjoy. You've got new customers. Norma, another new customer. Lancashire. Janice. I've got mine, Elle. Thank you, Alex. Oh, well done, Alison.
Oh.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely, and the feel that it's got a lovely feel to it.
It really
has,
has.
hasn't it?
You know,
Yeah.
perfectly smooth.
Yeah,
Well, we
beautiful.
talk about sort of gemstones. You know, they're very almost comforting, I suppose, in actually how they feel as well.
Yes.
I mean, there's no rough edges at
No.
all.
It's just-
Perfectly polished.
Yeah, nice. They're just lovely to have. They really are, and just lovely to look at. And now and again, I'll pick one of my spheres up and just, have a look at it
I
and
would
just
be.
enjoy Enjoy the stone.
Exactly. It doesn't have to be in our jewellery. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the kind of collection that would absolutely fly on our sister channel as well, because they do a lot of sort of home decor and things like that. Whether we'd have enough to go on our sister channel is another thing.
Well, we'd have to see.
We'd have to see. But yeah, I mean, imagine that next to your nice little scented candle or something like that. Really, really pretty. Down to the final few of these now. So good luck. Andrew's there, Warwickshire's there, Devon's there, lots of new customers. What an amazing first purchase. And irrespective of the sort of the weight or quantities that you actually buy throughout the course of the show, Jewellery Makers, you still only pay 1 postage and packing. Right, I'm going to move on.
That, yes, because there's a lot to go through.
There is a lot to get through today.
Yes.
By what time? By 12 o'clock we've got 70 items to get through by 12 o'clock. Okay.
So, come on.
No pressure. What next? The Net Jasper Sphere. Is that this one?
That's Net Jasper, yes.
Oh my goodness, this is amazing.
Yes, Net Jasper.
Oh, that's cool.
There's some lovely stones, isn't it? Net Jasper.
That is like a work of art.
It is.
If that was on canvas, you'd imagine it in some London art gallery for thousands.
Fortune. Yeah, absolute fortune. And Mother Nature has made that as it is.
Which is even more exciting.
They'll all be slightly different, obviously, because it's... but they'll all have that Net Jaspery look.
So beautiful.
Aren't they?
Again, comes with a little plinth, Jewellery Makers. You've got a 40mm natural Net Jasper sphere here. This is very limited, Liam is saying. And the only monochrome, really. If you want that, the definite black and white, then this is the only sphere that we actually has like that. Super cool.
Yes.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Have you ever seen the paint pot art?
Yes.
Where they throw the paint pots on ropes and the paint sort of... It reminds me a little bit of that. It's not paint, it's a genuine gemstone, but it kind of reminds me of these beautiful patterns that you get within the gemstone itself. A 40mm sphere. How many do I have of these? Only 12 of them available.
A lot of the small ones, there's only 12.
Oh,
you do have to be quick.
Yeah. Is that because they get snapped up really quickly?
Well,
under £20.
Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd do a small, exclusive little runs of spheres. So you have to be quick if you want them.
Yeah.
We can do more later on, but of different stones. I'll do it as we go along.
And these collections, I should imagine, do actually take time because a sphere. I mean, there's no room for error, is there? You have to have it completely perfect.
And these are all 40mm. These are all
the same, exactly the same size.
Yes.
I've seen the spheres actually be created. They're often kind of tumbled, aren't they?
Some of them are. Some have got it's like 4 pads, and they go together, and the sphere goes round it, rotates round it to make it absolutely. It's really lovely to see.
Yeah,
how some of them do them.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, you need water for that. Yeah, to give it the polish as well.
Hello to you, Sue, Catherine, Alison, Chantal, Rosina, Maureen. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Mary. Nice to have your company. There were only 12 of these.
Yes.
Only 12 of them.
Only.
And I don't be surprised if there's sell out throughout the course of Alex's Mineral Man show, because that is always the case. I mean, what a really beautiful object to actually have on your mantelpiece, on your desk. Hello to you, Alison. Wouldn't that look good next to How Light One?
It would.
Funny you should say that, Alison. Funny you should say that, because we do have blue howlight.
Yes.
So yeah, I think alongside. But if you want to stick to the monochromes, I've got another. Is this like a? Oh, you'll have to forgive me. Is that another Jasper?
That's another Jasper. Is that? Let's have a look. Is that rich jade? Is it a greeny colour? I haven't got my glasses on.
That's the monochrome with a sort of slight
that's kiwi.
Blue.
Kiwi Jasper.
Kiwi Jasper.
Yes.
It would look lovely next to that, don't you think? That would look beautiful.
Kiwi Jasper, yes.
Shall we do the blue howlight, which I have to tell you is one of my favourites? I actually looked at this and thought it was apatite.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourites.
Close, isn't it? Yes, very close.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I want to buy
Everyone
this.
likes different. It's great that people love the totally different things.
Or
and you find that wives and husbands, a wife will love something, husband won't.
Yeah, always.
And then vice versa.
Yeah, always.
You know, it's,
definitely the
it's
case
amazing.
in our house
yeah.
anyway.
Is it?
Yeah, definitely the case. That is beautiful. Yeah, it is like an amazing turquoise, which by the way, it would be thousands of pounds.
It would
was your
be thousands
turquoise.
of pounds. Yeah.
Howlite is a gorgeous, genuine gemstone, and this is the one I gravitated to. Again, are you going to say there's only 12 of these as well?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not going to get one then, am I?
No.
They're going to be an on-screen sellout. There's such a pretty, vibrant colour as well. 40 millimetres for this gorgeous howlite sphere. I'm turning it just so you can see the quality and consistency of colour throughout, through and through. £19.99. I mean, this is the kind of thing that you imagine seeing in a museum, isn't it?
You do actually see some of them in museums, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because it's a really lovely object to actually have.
And as you say, for tens of thousands of years, you know, Stone Age time.
Yeah.
You know, from the thousands and thousands of years, we've made, we've made spheres.
Made spheres and enjoyed their beauty. Sue's asking, do they come with a stand? Yes, they do, Sue. They all come with their little stand. You haven't got to buy that separately. It comes with that. And that's not just for the benefit of the studio. No, they all come with those little plinths. So you can see the beautiful sphere in its entirety. Susan, Rosina, Mary, Valerie, Elaine, Anita, West Yorkshire, you've done it. Lisa, Susan, and Manchester, you need to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. There are only 12. I knew this was going to be popular. Do you know how I knew? Because it's my favourite, so it always is going to be a sellout. Always.
Always.
It's that law, isn't it, Alex?
It is.
It's like, oh, if there's one that you want to buy, I'll guarantee it's going to sell out. But don't get me wrong, they're all absolutely stunning, because I'm going to show you this one next to it. I mean, look at that. Look how pretty that is next to it.
They do look well, don't they? You should be an artist, shouldn't you, really?
I did do Art A level.
Did you? Well, that it shows.
Did do Art A level.
And you must have passed.
Yeah, loving that. Loving that. There's one left of the blue howlite. Now, the rich jade you've put on pre-order.
Rich, oh, right.
And the new jade.
Yes.
Which, okay, well, even though there's only 12. Okay. Should we do lava kite next? That's this one here.
Yes,
wow,
that's a little sparkly one. Very similar. It has a similar to labradorite.
Very similar, but they are separate gemstones, aren't they?
Totally separate. Yes, that's more of a granite.
Right.
So, but it has. Sorry.
No. Please carry on. Sorry.
When you get the, you do get a chatoyance, and I think the way that happens, the lava kite cools very quickly,
right?
And the crystals are quite big, so that's where you get the
flash of silver.
Yeah.
Because we actually had this question on our Facebook page. What's the difference between labradorite and lavakite? They are different gemstones.
Totally different gemstones. Yes. The obviously labradorite's a feldspar, and this is this one's more of a granite.
More of a granite gemstone.
Yeah.
But here are.
You get the odd. You'll get the flash. Yes.
Flash of silver, just like that.
Yeah.
Wow, I think this is going to be a very popular one because we're like little moths, aren't we? We gravitate towards your beautiful gemstones, and in particular, phenomena effect. Yeah. It's very, very, very cool. Very cool, and I think one for gents as well who really enjoy their gemstones. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's one that wouldn't be suitable for gents or ladies, but I just think because it's got this lovely sort of mysteriousness, lavakite. Yeah. Always very, very popular. Already collectors securing theirs. Liam's just said, even though it is lavakite, it's a familiar gemstone to us here at Jewellery Maker, and he says, I do envisage it being even more popular. Let's take it to £17.99. Is that because, Liam, you're thinking that people might want to get multiples of your spheres? There are only 12 of each of them, though. So do check out, and there's some lovely selections. In total, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of your spheres that I can actually bring to air today. Susan, Chantal, Lisa, Janice, you've got yours as well. Really pretty. And yes, they do come with the actual plinth. Whether you choose to keep it on the plinth, that's entirely up to you.
It is.
I like the idea of putting them in a bowl.
Right.
Putting them in a bowl,
and then you can pick them up and
on the coffee table, so you can actually.
Yes.
But I'd
a bit of a feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Something a little bit decorative.
Like we say, we're all different.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, and maybe this would also look lovely in the window because obviously the natural sunlight is going to highlight the lavakite phenomena inside. Tracy, Merseyside. Wow, wow, check out those baskets. Okay, we are going to move on to a gemstone that I was not actually expecting to see in a sphere.
Which one?
The rich jade.
Rich jade, yes.
Wow. Now, Liam...
It's that green one there.
This one?
No.
Or that one?
That one.
So, okay, because this is jade unlike what we've actually seen previously before. This colour's amazing, Alex.
Yeah, rich jade. That's what the Chinese call that stone, rich jade. So it's known as rich jade.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful...
Isn't it?
It's a beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Almost imperial jade colour.
It is. You've got all those the jade family, jade serpentine families. You know, it's all, there's so many different jades and serpentines and everything, and ones that are sort of going over from serpentine to the jade.
Wow.
You know, geologically, obviously they take millions and more years, but yeah.
Amazing.
Very lovely.
Really beautiful. Yes, because the
pretty.
Chinese in particular will use jade as a description for lots of different gemstones, won't they?
Yes.
It's not just your jadeite and your nephrite.
No, you've got other forms of jade, but it's not a true like a nephrite or a jadeite.
No.
Because they'd be.
Oh,
obviously,
it'd be
a
millions.
sphere like that would be, you'd be
Tens of thousands.
Well, you'd be a lot of money.
Yeah. A lot of money.
A lot of money.
Beautiful, beautiful greens, and we're going to take it under £50. Wow, that is amazing. Really, you're not even stopping there? Okay, that is some of the most gorgeous green colour.
Aren't they lovely?
That I've ever actually seen.
Yeah.
That clock is ticking, Jewellery Makers. Likewise, we only have 12 of these available.
Yes, there's not many, and all slightly different, as we say.
Yeah, it's that lovely mottling texture
Isn't
that you see.
Yeah.
Within so the different gemstones as well. Really pretty colour, quite vibrant, and again, totally and utterly natural. This isn't dyed.
No, not dyed, nothing.
Half the stock's gone already.
Yeah.
And we haven't even taken that price lower. It is going lower though, Jewellery Makers,
Yes.
so thank you so much for your confidence and trust. We're massively over allocated on this one. Liam, is that you?
Is he trying to sneak in? Or is there a Liam
Yes,
there?
there is a Liam in Leicestershire, which is our Liam. Yeah. He hasn't checked out as of yet, though, he says. So he said he will let our customers do it first. I was like, Liam in Leicestershire. That's familiar. Can't say I blame him, though, Jewellery Makers, can you? $19.99. He said he won't check out unless he won't check out until the end of the hour. So he is going to give you the time to make your confirmations. Devon, Alison, Julie, Sheila, Christine, Helen, Alison. Susan, he's like, oh no, I'm not going to get one. You're probably not. It's gone. Liam didn't get his, by the way, for anybody else that missed out as well.
So which one's next?
Which one's next? The Kiwi Jasper, that's this one?
Yes.
This is very cool.
I like kiwi jasper.
It's beautiful.
Do you know why it's called kiwi jasper?
No, I was going to ask you that very
question. Because it
question.
looks like a kiwi fruit.
It does a bit.
Yes.
You've got that almost, it's not furry.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's definitely not furry.
Oh, well, no.
But
yeah,
you almost
kiwi
have
jasper.
that Dalmatian jasper speckling.
Yeah.
But also, can you see the little traces of blue stroke greens? Yeah. And that's natural.
That's natural. Yeah.
I don't think
all
we've
these
ever...
stones are that's a natural stone, kiwi jasper.
We've never brought kiwi jasper to wear, to my knowledge.
Have you not?
I
Is
don't
it
think
new?
so. I think it's a new gemstone.
Wow.
I think so.
You'll have to start and have a look around for it. But is it to love? I have kiwi jasper in several things.
It's pretty. I think we need to see more.
It is a pretty stone. I like it.
Really pretty. It's a kind of a mixture between sort of your K2 jasper.
Yes.
In appearances.
Yeah.
And maybe, what do we think, Jewellery Makers? Your rutile quartz? Or, I'm not saying they are gemologically, but in appearances.
Appearance,
or let's say Dalmatian jasper.
Dalmatian, yes. Keep it simple. Yes.
That makes sense.
It does
Only 12 of them, and straight away collectors getting these. I tell you what, there's going to be some beautiful sphere collections going around. Hopefully we'll be seeing more of your kiwi jasper. Certainly if this is an on-screen sellout, I would say that's going to be the case.
We'll see what we can do.
It's lovely.
Yeah,
You have this really
like
soft,
kiwi.
gentle, bluey green to it. If you like your K2 jasper, I think you're going to love Kiwi jasper.
Oh yes, definitely. And like you say, it's not around. It's not. Although it's a jasper, it's not very common.
It's not. No, well, no.
You haven't. Obviously, if you haven't had any beads in it or anything like that.
No, not that I recall. Anyway,
well, there we are.
I'll leave that one with you. The what?
Yeah.
Sorry, the mocha. This is lovely. Really lovely. Oh, hang on a minute. Have I picked up the right one? See, I thought it looks like mookaite.
It does. It's mocha jasper, mocha stone. Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. You're taken with that, I can tell. It does look very much like mookaite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very similar to mookaite. Oh, that's pretty. I love it. It's a really unique luster to your mocha jasper, isn't it?
It is.
It's almost, yes, a chocolate...
Mocha.
Yeah. I know. I started the sentence and thought, gosh, I sound so silly. Yeah,
Not
it is.
at all.
It's that, you can almost see that delicious chocolate colour.
Oof, I could eat it now.
Oh, pretty. And natural markings
Yes.
with the plinth, Jewellery Maker, so it comes with the little stand. At £14.99. Yeah, again, lots of you loving this one. Really pretty.
Yeah.
Very, very affordable.
Isn't it?
That's amazing. I mean, I imagine as decorative items as well, but also as objects that you can just literally hold.
Well, that's it. You're taken with that. You see how you're playing with it.
Yeah.
That particular one. You're just
stroking
drawn
the
to
gemstone.
Yes.
I was, gravitated towards it.
You have. You've gravitated to a couple.
I have. I think for sure. Well, I'm not the only person as well. There's lots of people saying, okay, I like this one, like this one. Yeah, because you can, I don't know, particularly if you're into your crystal healing, I imagine this kind of, well, any of your shows, Alex, are very popular with our crystal healer viewers. 40mm size, again, limited, Merseyside, Allison, County Down, London, West Midlands. Stay where you are on those phone lines because I'm going to bring you next Pink Moonstone. And you saying about gravitating...
It's not, again, I like the Pink Moonstone.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, this is stunning.
There's not a lot around now of Pink Moonstone. I can't get anything at the moment in Pink Moonstone.
And that's naturally coloured Pink Moonstone. So most people will actually think Moonstone is only white. It's not. You can get it in different colours.
You can get different colours. You get the black. You get the rainbow. You get different colours of the moonstone. Again, with it being a feldspar. You get lots of different subtle differences. Silver.
And it almost highlights as well the internal schiller of the gemstone, doesn't it? I prefer the natural sort of coloured moonstone personally. Again, I was gravitating towards this, but I think it's just a really pretty, almost quite ethereal colour.
It is.
In the actual moonstone. Really, really
soft
pretty.
And lovely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like a
girly girl sphere.
Totally, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, Janice, you're the first to secure yours.
Well done,
Congratulations,
Janice.
but you are not alone. $14.99 with the actual stand. I mean, this is something that. Do you know somebody that's maybe about to have a little girl? What a nice gift this would actually be. For somebody that's having a newborn, something a bit different that they'll actually be able to have.
Unique.
That baby can carry throughout their lives.
Yeah.
This is very popular. It's looking like it's going to sell out imminently.
Imminent.
Chantal, Ella, Susan, Lynn, London, Tracy, Janine, Sue, Janice. I've got two left. Oh gosh, and so many more people of you on the web. One left. Devon's got theirs. Well done. Who's going to get that final one?
I hope they're all going to check out.
Northumberland. There we go. It's gone. It's gone.
What's the next one?
Raspberry jasper. That can only be this one. Oh, yeah? Pretty colour.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's like a really delicious kind of...
Raspberry.
Yes. Yes. You have this kind of purpley shade to it as well, don't you? Gorgeous lustre to your jaspers. I'm noticing that with the jasper spheres, you get this amazing high lustre.
Yeah, because with them being hard, they take a real good polish.
Wow, so that's why they're so reflective.
That's why they're so reflective. Anything that's really hard, you get a really good shine.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
What a lovely collection these are. But
Just
all
something
looking,
different.
Yeah, yes. We've never had spheres like these before from you, Alex, have we?
No, no.
Really
I just
nice.
want to test it out, and you never know, I might do some more.
Fingers crossed, though, Jewellery Makers, but they are proving to be very, very, very popular. I mean, you know, if you get a few of your spheres today and you get them home and think, yeah, this is definitely something I can collect.
Yes.
At $14.99, it's not breaking the bank, and it is a genuine gemstone.
Exactly, yeah. And that's a great thing. And it's spheres that do make lovely collections.
They do.
They do. You know, I've been in some houses with some people that have had, you know, a table full of spheres, and it's just amazing to see.
Yeah, each of the gemstones.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Wow,
fabulous,
especially as a collection together.
Oh, it's lovely.
Wow, keep dialing through.
Yeah.
And the serpentine, I agree with you. I'm going to repeat exactly what Liam's just said to me. He said, Elle, this next one is 100% going to sell out in seconds. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. In fact, it's, probably up there in my top 3. I think this is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's your favourite, Liam. Yeah, I agree. It's the serpentine. Look at this.
Yeah.
It is absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
Look at that vibrant green.
Yeah.
Straight away, Liam says, straight away, Liam from Leicestershire's in on this one. I know, Liam. He says, everybody at home, if you don't check out, he wants one of these as well.
He's not going to get one.
I don't think he's going to get a look in either.
Sorry.
Sorry, Liam. Yeah, they are beautiful. Now, serpentine is a stunning gemstone. It's this really beautiful, zesty lime green.
And for the money as well.
Yeah.
The colour for the money is fabulous.
Wow,
yeah.
$19.99. Anita, Alison, Susan, Sue, Janice, Michelle, you've done it. Sit back and enjoy. You're down to the final. Jan in Surrey, down to the final 6. Mm-hmm. Now they're down final 5.
Oh, we're counting down.
We're over allocated. Tracy's got hers. Down to the final 3. Oh goodness me, I can't keep up with you now. I think it's sold out.
Lots of people.
Yeah,
yes.
I think it's sold out.
Yeah.
I've got 2. No, 1, 2, 3 spheres. Shall I put them all before?
Is he getting confused?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
He's
I shouldn't have done so many, should I really?
Now let's put the last 3 together.
Right.
Is that right, Liam? Let's do the snake skin first. Is that this one?
Yes.
Here we go. Let's do the snake skin first. That's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the patterning on this one. And then you've got a honey calcite sphere in a smaller size.
That looks antique.
It does.
That's got, you know, you could think that's like, you know, 4,000 years old or something like that. You know,
Totally.
It's just got that old look about it.
And this is, I noticed,
again, a natural stone.
Heavy. It feels quite heavy.
Mm.
Yeah, I can actually feel the density of this one. You can see where this sphere actually gets its name from. It's your snakeskin jasper. You get these really lovely patterns and formations, which almost look like fossilizations, don't they, in the actual gemstone? Yeah. Very, very, very cool, very limited as well.
Yes.
And I think out of all of the gemstones, this is the one which has got the most patterning in there.
It has, yes. Yes, it's the more happening pattern-wise one.
Really lovely. Yeah. Graphics Alive Jewellery Makers. Going to go down again, just to reiterate for those of you that have just tuned in, you do get the stand with the sphere as well. Wow, £16.99. They're incredible value. I was expecting them to be far, far more. I've seen spheres for hundreds of pounds.
You do. What I've tried to do is pick the stones that are really good value for money to start off.
Yeah.
If it proves popular, I might sort of bring some more expensive ones for you if you wish.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And different sizes as well.
And different sizes, yeah, I can do different sizes.
So we can really build a collection of our lovely spheres. What do you think, Jewellery Makers? Text in if you agree with me.
Yeah, let us know.
Angela, Susan, Alison, you've got yours. Merseyside's there, and another new customer on the snakeskin sphere. Really, really pretty. Okay, moving on to... Should we do the rose quartz? This is lovely.
Yes, unconditional love, as we always say.
Yeah. I mean, and this is, by definition, this is This is the colour that you want your rose quartz
It
to
is,
be, isn't
yes.
it? That perfect peony pink.
Yes, and that is going to sell out instantly.
Instantly.
Yes.
Is it one of your first sort of fastest selling gemstones?
Rose quartz always is.
Yeah.
Your rose quartz, amethyst, quartz, and then you go to your sodalites and things like that, and then progress. Yeah, but rose quartz always in anything is always a top seller.
Yeah, and you can see what I mean. It's such a beautiful. We say it's quite a sentimental gemstones. Yeah. It was actually ancient Greeks and Egyptians Romans firstly that actually associated those emotions to rose quartz, and something that we've actually really stuck to, and you can see why.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be the fastest seller.
And you should have brought more of these. Sorry.
It's going to be the fastest selling one.
Yes. You'll have to check out double quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, cards at the ready.
Susan, Heather, Pamela, West Yorkshire, and Sue, Northumberland, Angela, on the verge of selling out already. Yeah, we knew it was Lynn in Yorkshire. You've got yours as well.
Yeah.
You have to be really quick on these. They are beautiful. But clearly, as you have, clearly there's a demand for these lovely spheres. So I'm sure Alex can.
We shall see what we can do in the next coming months.
Yeah.
Then. Okay.
Sold out. Right. Let's do that lovely orange calcite.
Yep.
Now, just to let you know, there's no image on the web. That's the reason why. Oh, there is, but it's the wrong image. I beg your pardon.
So I've done something wrong.
So we'll change that for you. So this is the orange sphere. That's pretty, isn't it?
Orange calcite, yeah. Again, calcite comes in many different forms, and the honey and the orange, I do like those too.
I mean that is juicy, isn't it?
Isn't it? Just very. You could just sort of tuck in, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, my mouth's watering now.
I know. I love this one. I think that alongside the serpentine would look stunning.
Together.
Yeah,
fabulous.
Alongside one another, and maybe even actually alongside the rose quartz. Those of you that got the rose quartz, I mean, look at those together. Aren't they pretty?
Yes, your artistry is coming out, isn't it? I bet you got an A+, didn't you?
Well, not quite.
Oh.
Not quite, but to be fair, I could have probably tried harder.
Well, couldn't we all?
$16.99 only.
Yeah.
Not for the rose quartz. That one's actually sold out. I was just showing you alongside them.
Yes, stop teasing people.
It's beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen a gemstone which has this glow like calcite actually does.
And again, for the money, it's just
amazing.
They really are, yeah. The colour, it's just fabulous.
You know what? I'm looking at these as well, Alex, and there's my aunt and uncle, for example. They're the type of people I really struggle to buy gifts for. I never know what to buy them.
Something different, yeah.
Something completely different,
nice
like
sphere.
a mineral man item.
Yeah. Well,
That's what I need to do. Down to the final two. It's gone. Sold out.
Gone.
Sold out.
Okay.
Sold out. Sold out. Okay.
Well, that's the sphere collection done.
That's the sphere collection done.
Right.
Yes.
What are we going to do next?
I'm going to pass this over to you for a second, if I can, Alex. Thank you.
Thank you.
We are going to do your amazing lapis lazuli box. Now, go on, tell me. Tell me.
These boxes. Again, it was a factory that were closing down, and they made these delicious boxes, and I just had to take them all. Just lovely. Oh, fabulous.
This is incredible. Now, I did a presentation on malachite the other day.
Yes.
And there was a photograph, if you remember Jewellery Maker's, a slide of malachite, totally separate gemstone, I know that, but it was of a malachite box like this.
Yeah.
And it was thousands of pounds.
Oh, yes, they can be.
Thousands of pounds. Because if you think about it, that's a large piece of lapis lazuli to make up this, and it's a genuine lapis lazuli.
Yes.
Jewellery box. It's lined with your velvet as well.
And it's just quality. It's not. Do you feel? I mean, I know you can't feel it on the television, but the way it closes.
It's weighty. Yeah.
It's
perfectly aligned.
It's just a beautiful, well-made jewellery box. Now, they are fabulous.
I imagine these are very, very, very popular with you.
Yes.
But
when you can get them,
yeah.
And again, sometimes they're a lot of money.
Yes, well, this is it. Like I said, that jewellery box that I showed on air last week, it was Jewellery Makers, and it was thousands of pounds. There we go, £1,000 for that malachite jewellery box. Really pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. But
did you sell that?
No, that was just literally us showing the actual. We would love some.
Okay.
Can you get those?
I might be able to.
Ooh.
Might be able to.
Watch this space.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people showing interest in this. Now, there are only two.
Two, that's it.
This is one. And then this is the other sample. So there's a slight difference.
Yeah. It's all inlaid. They're cut.
Yeah.
Small pieces of lapis.
Wow.
And then you just inlay them like that. I mean, it takes forever. The patience you have to make these things.
I mean, there's literally so smooth.
You can't tell, can you?
No, not
They're
at all.
Just beautiful boxes.
So we have two of these
Two
available.
only, yes.
Two only. Genuine lapis lazuli.
Yeah. High quality jewellery box. Great for doing your shows with your jewellery as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they should be starting soon, won't you?
They will, yeah. I mean, these are heirloom. You can get it home
sure.
on your split pay as well. Jewellery Makers for £124.99. Pardon? It's not the price. Oh, okay. Well, that's already less than half than what we actually showed with the malachite, by the way, Jewellery Makers. But that's them. This is us. Over 20 of you have got this in your baskets, £299. So you can get it home for £74.99 on your on your split
very
pay.
affordable. That
It
very
is.
affordable. Yes.
For something that is, I mean, we talk about jewellery being a legacy and and heirlooms.
The boxes.
This is the jewellery box that is that.
Do you know what I saw? A rubelite tourmaline jewellery box. It was about 2 inches by 3 inches.
Wow.
And they wanted £100,000.
£100,000?
$100,000.
Dollars. Okay, so that's probably still about 50, 60.
70 grand.
70 grand.
Yeah.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it. Yeah.
Different what are you doing, Liam?
The sun's shining.
Liam just said there's a lot to get through today, Al. Okay, fair enough. Now, there are over 20 of you interested in getting hold of this. You can get it home on your split pay of £49.99. They are, there's one left now,
And they are beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Viewers, they are really, really nice boxes.
I totally agree.
Lovely quality.
Totally agree. In fact, this was the first item that we actually looked at this morning, Liam, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We were drawn to it too. If I actually just turn it round, you can see the quality. You know, the hinges itself. It is heavy. It's a really, really, really heavy. For all of your special jewellery, I totally agree.
Yeah.
But you know, this is not just your jewellery. You know, our jewellery becomes legacy and heirloom. The jewellery box itself is a legacy and also an heirloom as well. Jewellery Makers, get it home for £49.99 on your 4 split pay. I'll leave that with you because again, there's so much interest in that one. Okay. Let's do the tiger's eye. It seems to make sense. This is stunning. I want to buy one of these. Please say there's quantity. Is there quantity?
Not too many. I've forgotten how many I brought.
5.
5, yes.
Look at this, Jewellery Makers. It's tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Slightly smaller box.
Do they call it marquetry? Not marquetry, is it? Where they cut the little bits. You see the cut and lay them like that. It's just, isn't it amazing?
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at the thickness of the actual tiger's eye that you're getting here. And again, that's all the way around. Let me just close the lid, show you all the way around. Look at that beautiful, beautiful craftsmanship.
Hours and hours and hours to make those.
I want one of these.
A lot of hours. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
An amazing amount of chatoyancy. I mean, if you're going to spend that length of time making something as prestigious as this, then clearly it's going to be the best quality of Tiger's Eye.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, now there are only 5 of your Tiger's Eye jewellery boxes. The chatoyancy is absolutely unbelievable, and that's on every surface, by the way.
And you've got your blue tiger eye, gold. Is there a bit of red in there as well?
Let's have a look.
Ready bits.
You've
got the full complement.
Look, $69.99.
Yeah.
So I was expecting this to be around about the same price as the lapis.
I managed, as I say, the people that they were finishing, and I bought their last lot.
So that's how you got this.
So that's why we've got them at that price. Otherwise, they would easily be 150.
Yeah.
175. I mean, like you say, in Harrods it'd be £250.
I think so,
like that,
for sure.
You know.
I mean, I don't know. You might have.
And where do you see them? Have you seen
That's true.
Have you seen a tiger eye jewellery box?
No, never.
You
might well see sort of an imitation, as in, for example, Dolce & Gabbana do an imitation of that jewellery box that I showed previously.
Oh, right.
It's a resin. It's not actually the gemstone, it's a resin. And that's hundreds of pounds. This is the real deal, the genuine gemstone itself.
Yep.
Again, I've got multiples of you with it in your basket. Jewellery Makers, Angela, new customer, Julie. I can see you with us on the web. There's also conversations on the phone lines. What are you doing, Liam? He says, time is of the essence here, Elle. We've got a lot of items to actually get through. And I've got, how many left? 3. 3 of them left. Lots of you thinking about it, but we need the commitment, don't we? For us to actually move on. These are too beautiful to be within any vault. These need to be on a dressing table or a bedside cabinet. Oh, I've just had the perfect idea.
Go on, tell me.
Father's Day is coming up. This will be the most amazing Father's Day present, don't you think?
For all your cufflinks and things like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah. Just a beautiful thing. It really is a beautiful thing.
Absolutely incredible. We've got 2 of these left. Alison, Northumberland, Mary, Julie, I think. Oh, Gillian in Monmouthshire, my home county. There are, how many left? 1 left in the vault. New customer. Yvonne, you're on the phone lines too. These are beautiful. I tell you what.
You won't be disappointed either. It's a lovely, the quality of it, just beautiful.
They've sold out. Well done. I must admit, I was all of a sudden thinking, right, that's the present for Father's Day present sorted.
No,
Got to go back to Plan A again, haven't I? Something very special.
Very special.
This one.
Or this one.
This one.
The big one. The biggie. Let me move that way.
Now that's amazing.
Yes, this is a crystal. This is a quartz crystal with some. This is like a, for want of a better word, I call it like an amphibole. This is a mixture of quartz with different minerals in it, and this has been made into a little soap dish.
That's amazing.
Or whatever you want to have it as.
Imagine that in your bathroom.
Yeah. This is all natural crystal around the outside, and what we've done, we've just polished the top like that, and you get little rough bits here and here, all the natural, and that, you know, that is. Let's get rid of that. That is. You see the other side as well. That's the bottom.
Wow.
There and there, and that's
I want that for my bathroom.
That is the. Can you see the quartz? That's the quartz point.
Yeah.
There. So, and that's where it was attached.
Wow. To the actual earth.
And then this has been hollowed out, and you can see that, like here, I can see there's like a natural rainbow. You'll look into it and you'll see rainbows here and there, another rainbow there. This is all part of, this is the natural part of the crystal as well. And it's a weighty thing. You're looking at least 2 kilos.
Wow.
I would say. And that's, you know, that's a big piece, a big crystal.
That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
And I like this because this is natural. This is part
it's showing
of
that it's Mother Nature.
Yeah, that is all Mother Nature. And obviously we've polished the bottom here so that it's nice and smooth.
Well, there is only one. This is the one that you're getting,
This is the one.
This is the one. I must admit, I'd love this.
It is beautiful.
We've just done out our bathroom. This will be lovely in our bathroom.
So you've got your natural, and you know, and you've got your polished bit and your natural bit, but it's just a big piece, and that being the crystal.
Wow.
The end of the crystal as well.
Wow.
Just a big. That was a big quartz point. That might have been, you know, sort of down here, something like that.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Natural colour, beautiful carving.
Yeah. And as I say, I call this like an amphibole quartz, because this is quartz with inclusions that have been infused into it over, obviously, it's the time that it was made and what have you. But just
just incredible, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, you can see the natural
Absolutely
here.
incredible. You can get this home Jewellery Makers for £999.99, but we're not even stopping there. There is only one.
This is the one.
This is the one.
Yeah. There. And that's the size of my hand. I've got a big hand.
It's a bit, yeah.
So it's a big piece. You're looking, I would think, 10 inches.
Yeah. Wow, really? £299.99. One of a kind opportunity here, Jewellery Makers. I mean,
beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying bathroom, but that could also go in your kitchen. That'd be really lovely in your kitchen, and obviously on a coffee table. You could put tea lights in there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Bedside table, and get it home on your split pay as well for £74.99. If that doesn't go, I think I'm going to buy that, Alex, because that will go. We've just done the bathroom out, and now I'm doing like the little finishing touches. I've got an area in the bath. Put that on a little corner shelf.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Fabulous.
Really pretty.
Just lovely. Very tactile.
It is. If it doesn't go, Jewellery Makers, I'm just giving you a heads up. You won't see that again because I'll be buying it. It's amazing. I think that's absolutely incredible. What a work of art that is.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go to sort of those big department stores like, I don't know, Selfridges or John Lewis and buy crystal cut glass effectively for way more. Oh gosh, Jacqueline, well done, lovely, well done. I must admit, I was going to buy that.
It's the only one as well. It's the only one. There's no more like it.
I did want that. Well done, Jacqueline. It's absolutely beautiful.
It is.
See, it's moments like that where I love my job, but every so often I kind of kick myself because I miss out on opportunities. This is incredible.
Yes. That's
so
another
we have
one.
2 of these.
Yes. You do have 2. Yes, I managed to have 2 similar. They're similar quality and similar size, which makes them obviously the similar price. Isn't it amazing? That's like a quartz that was in an agate nodule. So you've got you see how you've got
Yeah, that's what this is.
Yes, on the outside. That's natural. That's like a chlorite included in the quartz.
Gosh, it's heavy too.
Yeah, and it's sort of bordering, if that had been near ironstone, that would have turned to amethyst.
Wow.
But that's just
I love the fact that you've got these natural sort of patterns within there as well.
Yeah.
It's been carved.
You get natural patterns. Sometimes they look a bit like chips, but they're not. It's a natural part of
It's meant to be.
It's how it's meant to be.
Yes, actually. Because
in the bottom you've got a little hole.
Yeah.
That is natural. And that little chippy bit round, that's the natural how it's formed.
So cool.
Yeah,
you could use this for what? Sorry. As a soap dish again? Yeah, absolutely. Fruit, yeah,
yes.
perfect.
I could feed strawberries to you from that dish.
Oh, okay. Well,
what do you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Later.
What did you just say? Feed strawberries?
Feed you strawberries.
Well, I like strawberries and I like gemstones, so that's and I like you, Alex. So it's a win-win situation.
It's a win-win, isn't it?
I mean, okay.
So many different things.
I'm not too gutted then, because if I don't, that one sold that then previously, this one would be lovely too. Although there are already people with it in their baskets, there are only 2. You can get this. I was expecting this to be about £500-600.
Well, again, because I buy. I have things commissioned and I buy them at a good price. That's why we pass it on.
Yeah, because I was expecting it to be.
There's a lot again about all these dishes. There's a lot of work. It's all you've got to use diamond tools with it. You can't just use anything. Yeah. And it's big.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, I missed out on the previous one. If this one doesn't sell out, which it's certainly looking like it is going to, because I've got Shirley, Claire and Janice there. If you can count me on that list also. There are only 2 of these available. You can get it home for £44.99, Jewellery Makers. I mean,
very nice.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah. And it's a big bowl, isn't it? That's not a small bowl.
No, absolutely not. You can see it's probably, 8 inches, I would say?
Yes.
About 8 inches in its length. Give or take, of course, because it is a natural...
millimetres.
What's that? 200 millimetres, there you go. Yeah, so it's a really, really, really big piece. Shirley, you've got yours. Well done, Shirley.
And again, they're both individual. It's like this one here that the ladies obviously bought, the all unique. There's no two the same.
We've got a collector trying to purchase 2. There aren't 2 available. There's only 1 available now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Shirley's got 1, so there's only 1 more available. I'll leave that last one with you, okay?
Do you want me to?
Wow.
Thank you very
amazing.
much. They're lovely.
Absolutely
they
amazing.
Really are.
Where do we go now? Do the jet, the Whitby jet.
Yes.
Now,
This
is the place to purchase jet from, isn't it?
It is. The Whitby jet is the best jet in the world.
In the world.
In the world, without a shadow of a doubt.
So, the first thing you'll notice if you've never actually held jet before is it's very lightweight, isn't it?
It is, because it's fossilised monkey puzzle tree.
Yes. Very cool.
Yeah, and they're still around, the monkey puzzle trees.
I used to have one in my old garden.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
There's
savage plants, they are.
They are, yes. I see them in Whitby as well, still. You know, you look and and I always think, every time I see a fossilised a monkey puzzle tree, I always think of jet.
Yeah, that's what this gemstone originates from.
Yeah.
It is also, Jewellery Makers, your deal of the day. Now, whenever we bring jet, in particular Whitby jet, just to put it into perspective, it's like Columbia to an emerald.
Yes.
It's like Mogok to a ruby.
Yeah.
It is regarded as the best in the world. But whenever we bring it to air, it sells out. It flies out the door in minutes. I have 50 opportunities, and you do get a little collection of them as well. Jet is an amazing organic gemstone, isn't it?
It is, and the thing with Whitby jet is Queen Victoria made it very popular. Obviously, she had the morning jewellery in it and everything like that. And you get, you know, they did little carvings in it, but it just gives such a beautiful shine.
Yeah, it does. It's that lustre.
It's just such a... And I've seen jet from all around the world, and nothing touches Whitby jet.
No, I agree. So it's one of the few gemstones actually that we have on our shores, but you know, globally renowned.
Yes.
For the quality. You pay a premium for Whitby jet ordinarily, Jewellery Makers, but not today, not with us here at Jewellery Maker. It's a gemstone that I very, very, very seldom get the opportunity to bring to air. You've got a collection. I've got 5 here. You might get 6. You might get 4. Yeah. Because we're actually bringing it to you in a gram weight itself.
Yes, 30 grams.
30 grams in
minimum,
total. So as you said, Whitby, England is said to yield the finest jet in seams. It became fashionable in 1850s. After Queen was it Victoria?
Yes,
actually wore it as part of her morning dress.
Yeah.
These days it's chosen as a gemstone of adornment because it's amazing in carving, but also it has this beautiful sort of ebony, sort of really deep colour and high lustre. Also, historically popular in carvings, jewellery, of course, celebrated for this wonderful bright lustre.
Yeah.
So much so actually that back in medieval times they actually used to polish it and use it actually as mirrors, didn't they? Because it's got such high lustre.
It has got such a high lustre. Yeah, it's just you never have enough Whitby jet.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's expensive.
No,
it's
not
really
cheap.
expensive.
No, it's not cheap at all. And also great for wire wrapping.
Yeah.
Some people, if they want to, if they've got some lapidary machines, if they want to make a cab or put a polished face on it.
Yeah, Dremels. Dremels will work with that.
I just think it looked fabulous wire wrapped.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, because the silver against the black. I mean, I make Whitby jet jewellery.
Yeah.
And the black against the silver, it just, you know, it's really, it's stunning.
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah,
you can actually see its organic origin.
Yeah.
So there are different gemstones which are regarded as organic gemstones, amber being one of them, pearls being another, coral and also your jet, because they originate from a living organism. So a natural...
Yes.
A natural, beautiful jet black gemstone. Elsewhere, if you look at Whitby jet in finished pieces of jewellery, I mean, look at that. That's £345. It's not polished, it's not carved.
No.
It's sort of maintaining that organic. It's not in gold, it's in sterling silver. £345 for Whitby jet. Again, it's Whitby that you're looking for. You can get jet from different countries around the world, but
Nothing
the
like
UK
Whitby.
is the best in the world.
Totally and utterly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Totally
that's not just
utterly.
coming from us, Alex. That's a consideration
It is,
worldwide.
yes. Yeah.
There are 50 of these opportunities available, jewellery makers. Now, I remember actually asking our buying team to be able to get hold of jet. I was like, is there any chance we can get hold of Whitby jet? And they were like, don't be so silly. This was, long before, I'm going back years. It was never a gemstone that we ever imagined we'd be able to stock here at Jewellery Maker because of A, its rarity, and B, how expensive it actually is. If we were to say that these are, the 30-gram opportunity is $199.99, you can make that pendant, that necklace, multiple times over, and it would also be a larger size and be massively in profit. Massively in profit. Get your certificate of authenticity that stipulates this is Whitby jet.
It is. Because
Not jet,
no,
Whitby.
Whitby jet, yes.
$49.99.
Yeah.
And they are big pieces.
Yes. And as I say, it weighs light, so you get a lot.
Very light.
You get a lot for your money.
You could potentially drill these as well if you wanted to. If you wanted to do a drill hole.
You could drill and put a peg in
wow.
as well. Yeah.
Oh, I love that idea. Actually,
that's a good idea. And it's really easy to drill into because it's organic.
Because it's an organic material.
And a
so
little silver bail with a peg. There we are.
It's weird because I was actually looking. I had those out last night, Alex, when I was doing some jewellery making, and normally we think, pearls. They've got to go into pearls.
Yes.
They'd be amazing in Whitby jet, wouldn't they?
Yeah. They look fabulous, just natural with a little silver peg in.
Yeah,
Never
lovely.
thought of that.
Really lovely. Right, Liam is saying, I've still got so many items to bring to air and not enough time to do it. So we should absolutely categorically be stopping at this price tag. It's Whitby jet, no less. But he says they're not going fast enough, Elle, so the 50 that we have available, we want it to be an on-screen sell-out deal of the day. And the price
shared.
£24.99. It's amazing to get hold of Whitby jet and so much of it as well. You might get 6 pieces, 5 pieces, 7 pieces, 4 pieces. We do it in the gram weight, but all are, it's Whitby. It's not jet from other locations. It is Whitby jet, which is so important that we recognise.
Exactly.
It's going to go lower though because we want every single one of these 50 to be snapped up. I don't own this gemstone. I've been a collector for many, many years. I don't own Whitby jet.
Do you?
No.
I might bring you a piece next time. Because I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Thank you, because I'm going to miss out on this for sure. What are you doing, Liam? He's on his feet. That means business.
Has the alarm gone off?
The alarm has gone off.
Is he woken up now?
And you can still get hold of it on split pay. Goodness me.
There we go.
$29.99.
Yeah.
So even if I was to look at the smallest piece of Whitby jet that I have here, and then we look at that necklace that we saw a few moments ago.
You could drill and peg that and get $29.99 for that.
Oh my goodness, you could get so much more.
Well, no doubt you could. But I'm just saying, look, I mean, wouldn't that look lovely, just with a simple little bail on it?
Is it me, Alex? Can I see the natural sort of
like
the
rings.
Tree formation, the rings of the tree? And monkey trees can get huge.
Yes, they can.
Absolutely huge. Wow, get this home on your split pay jewellery makers for $14.99. Over 70 of you have it in your baskets. I only had 50. Only 50 of these available. I love the fact these are in their sort of natural organic form.
It's like a sea, it's semi-sea tumbled.
Yeah. So is this how it's made? Where, how is it actually unearthed from the ground?
Well, some of it comes out the cliffs, but a lot of it, there's beds on the seabed, and when there's a high tide or a rough sea, it obviously scrapes the seabed and bits of jet are released. Wow. And they bob around in the sea for a while, and then you get people who go and collect it. And I know a couple of the collectors, and I have actually, I collect the fossils from Whitby, and also I've collected jet from Whitby. So, 100% it's all Whitby stuff because I know the people that...
You know the people that actually have physically collected it?
Yes.
Deborah in Kent saying, ooh, that would be fantastic man-made for Father's Day, a drill peg on a leather. Wow, yes.
Yeah.
It's a great idea. And you can actually make multiples of them as well. Down to the final 10 of your Whitby Jet. That's amazing. There's still tons of you with it in your basket, so I'm going to leave it with you because there was only 50 anyway. Okay, what next, Liam? Should we do the crescent? Yeah. This is very cool.
Isn't it?
Selenite has become one of my favourite gemstones that you've introduced me to.
Yes.
Alex, I hadn't seen selenite actually in person. It has this really ethereal glow.
Hasn't it just?
And this has been carved into a crescent and then been beautifully etched.
Yes. They've just started now. For years in Morocco, you got standard things, but they've suddenly got very creative. Yeah. And I just think that moon with moons and stars in it looks lovely.
It really does.
Doesn't
Can you
it
imagine this in a child's bedroom as a nightlight?
Yeah, it'd be fabulous.
Put the
wouldn't it?
nightlight behind, like one of the. That would be really pretty because your selenite.
Lovely soft light. Yes.
Yeah, it glows, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Naturally glows.
Yeah.
How many do I have of these? Really, we've got quantity of these.
Yes.
And they're all hand carved, hand etched.
Yes.
So everyone will have a sort of a slight individuality to it, all of this amazing quality.
Yeah. Sorry, I was going to say, in Morocco, it's more artisan. They don't have the money, and they don't have the machinery to do these things. So it's all sort of very artisan, and it's lovely. I do like the artisan things. I mean, I'll be bringing a couple more artisan things on the next shows because I like to sort of the people that make it get the money.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
So it goes direct to them.
Yeah. There's something coming, hopefully, for the next show from South Africa, which is artisan made. And it's nice to be able to buy them and know that the money has gone to the people.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, I do...
Giving back to those communities.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
a massive piece of selenite. I have one of your selenite towers, Alex, and it's in... so we've got a glass cabinet that I put in there. But when you flick the light on inside, again, it just glows and looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they're lovely.
$39.99 to get hold of this. Amazing. As you can see from here, it is a big piece. You could, those little stands that you put maybe your china plates and things like that. You could actually prop it up on that. Yeah. You could use it. Actually, just have it on the coffee table if you like, or maybe even box frame it. Hand etched moon crescent, $39.99. But there are quantity of these, but they are being snapped up very, very quickly. Selenite responds to your UV lamp perfectly.
It does. Yes, they have commissioned an awful lot more different kinds of selenites now. So in the next couple of months, we'll have some other new and exciting selenites as well, but I do like the moons, and the moons at the moment are very, very popular moons.
Yeah. Well, I guess quite positive symbols, aren't they?
It is, yeah.
It's always been considered quite a positive symbol, I think, wishes, hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
Pat, Wendy, Christine, hello to you. London, Judith, Christine, Kath, new customers, hello to you. Shirley, Natalie, Sandra, Isabel, Margaret, Alison, Maureen, two Maureens, Hertfordshire, Joe, Hazel, new customers, Jenna, nice to be with you. Check out because these are getting limited now, Jewellery Makers. So much potential. 32 might seem like a lot, but I can tell you I've probably got that with people on the phone lines and also on the web. So do be quick checking out.
Yes.
I mean, it's just a lovely thing. You can box frame it with a black background. I think would look quite cool.
It would look lovely, but yes, black background. Look on your. Yeah. Look, doesn't that look striking?
It does. It makes it stand out, and it is a solid, natural, genuine gemstone.
It is, yeah, and quite heavy.
Yeah, it is. Has selenite become one of the most popular gemstones that you supply us?
Yes, and it's become very popular. Also, it's good for a lot of people use it for cleansing the stones, charging the stones. A lot of the healers, but just as a stone. It's
pretty.
It's pretty, and it's just such good value for money. I mean, that in quartz would be £200-300.
Well, yes, I can imagine it would
You
be.
know,
Yeah.
in amethyst even more.
Wow.
Rose quartz, it would be, you know, again, 150, 180 pounds, I would think, a moon that size.
Yeah, I can
You know,
imagine.
yeah.
So, and yet selenite is so beautiful because it has this very ethereal-like appearance.
Has, yes.
We're going to move on, Jewellery Maker, so make sure you make those confirmations to a brand new collection, which I absolutely love. Now, we had what, sorry? We had the money toad last time.
Yes, and you ran out, and there was a lot of...
Oh no, people missed out.
They missed out, so I had a few more. So Wayne persuaded me to bring some more onto this show.
Here's the little money toad.
He's lovely. New jade.
New jade.
Yeah. It's also known as bowenite.
Oh, okay. Yes, I've heard of bowenite.
Yeah. Bowenite is new jade.
So, what is the money toad all about? So that comes out, doesn't it?
Yes, it's bringing money. Have you got the details of it? We had the details last time.
So
you put him somewhere. A three-legged money toad is good for bringing you
prosperity and wealth.
Yes.
They believe he'll bring you prosperity and wealth. But I also know this as being the pie symbol too in ancient China.
Chicken pie?
Hey?
Chicken pie?
Not chicken.
Oh,
no, not chicken.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful carved.
Teasing you.
So say that to me again. It's used as a feng shui in China to attract wealth and prosperity. The three-legged toad is connected to what? Sorry. Long life and good luck.
Yes.
So very, very, very symbolic.
It is very symbolic, yes. I mean, I have some huge money toads. I've got some that are about 10 kilos, big, huge ones, yeah. But these are just lovely to have because they're a nice size. Wow. And hopefully they'll bring you health and prosperity.
Health and prosperity.
Yeah. Which we need.
He's placed on a small pedestal or table, so he's not. You don't sit him on the floor. He has to be up, elevated, basically.
Yes.
But on a low elevation, not a high one. Okay, right, okay.
A medium elevation.
Medium elevation. But yes, in ancient China, there's lots of beliefs attached to the actual three-legged toad and the money toad in particular. These sold out last time they were actually on your screens instantly. And I can imagine, Alex, if you were to take these to China, they would be the kind of item that would sell out in a second.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because of the beliefs and sentiments.
Yeah.
There are only 30. Pardon? The picture on the web is wrong. We will change that. No problem. You are getting the money toad. So, yeah, we know the image is wrong on the actual website. We'll correct that for you. 60 millimetres, hand-carved. He's very characterful, isn't he? There's his one leg. So they've got one leg at the back, haven't they, the money toad? Yes,
one-legged money toad, yes. Three-legged.
Three-legged, one
yes.
at the back.
Yes.
Well, and seemingly they cope quite well.
Yes, they do.
We're going to match the price tag of the previous money toad. Isn't he lovely? You have to be quick though, because these are very, very, very popular.
They are.
The
last
sentiment,
time, just
flew out the door.
Flew out the door last time.
Flew.
Yes.
I mean, these are ideal things. Wedding presents, they'd be amazing. Wedding
Do you know,
presents,
that'd be lovely,
gifts.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very different, yeah, for sure.
If you
With a little write-up about it, what it gives you, what it brings you.
What it's all about.
Yeah.
I mean, if you know somebody that maybe is going off to a new career or maybe travelling, I mean, there's not going to be any sort of individual that this isn't appropriate for because, like I said, the myths and legends, the sentiments that are attached to the money toad, and he's also really, really, really sweet.
Yes.
This is hand carved, so this is what is actually positioned in his mouth.
Yep.
And actually is what's believed to bring you the wealth and a long life. 25 of these are actually left. Janice, Helen, hello to you, Linda, Peter and Sharon, Devon, Susan, Julia, Jennifer, Mary, Elvira, Julia. I've only got 22 left. Oh, it's slightly smaller than the last one. Liam has just noticed. Only 3 millimetres, but because of that, he says, I'll do this. You do what? Well, that's not just a 3 millimetre dip in price tag then, Liam.
He's got to do it. It's got to match. He has to. Otherwise...
But there's £29.99.
Yeah.
Wow. He's more than matched it in actual fact. Goodness me. He is beautiful.
Isn't he lovely?
Really lovely.
Yeah.
Hand carved as well.
Yeah. And if he brings you wealth and happiness,
Well,
you know, what's the price on that?
Well, that's true. It's invaluable.
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 Yeah.
Final 15 of these available now, Jewellery Makers. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Thank you so much for your patience. To those of you that have it in your baskets, gosh, there's been a lot of sellout items today. And certainly these new carving jades are definitely going to be that too.
Yep.
Likewise with your little money toad.
Yes.
Great gifts, but also something that you can actually sort of keep with in your own personal home. Keep on dialing through for the little money toad.
Yep.
Let's put him back on his elevation then.
That's it. Keep him elevated.
Keep him elevated.
Yeah.
Where are we going to go to next? Should we do the penguin? I must admit,
Little penguino.
the penguin has probably had the well, all of us are smiling. As soon as we looked at him,
lovely,
we were
isn't he?
smiling.
Yes.
He is beautiful. He's commanded the most response and
I
reaction.
brought him back from the Falkland Islands.
He's gorgeous.
Yeah. Look.
That's hand cut. Look at the details. That's
Yeah.
a baby penguin too, isn't it?
Little baby penguino. They call them penguinos down there. You
Do
know.
they?
Yeah, in Argentina, a penguin is a penguino.
A penguino.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely, isn't he? He's there, ready to hop. He's getting ready to hop into the sea.
I've got happy feet in my mind right now.
Yeah.
He is absolutely gorgeous.
Will he do a dance for you?
Probably.
Yes.
I reckon if we asked him to. Look at the quality of the gemstone as
Yeah.
well. Beautiful, beautiful lustre. Immediately, I have to say, when every single one of your crew saw your jade penguin, it was just an
Just brings
immediate
a smile to your,
Yeah.
Just brings a smile to your face, doesn't he?
They've got to be one of the most popular animals on the planet as
definitely,
well, because
yeah.
they're so endearing, aren't
they
they?
just?
I think because they're so clumsy on land. So is there many of the penguins available? No, not a huge quantity of them. We've been talking collections, you know, about items that we can maybe collect. I do think the new jade collections is going to be very popular.
Yes, I mean, new jade is just very, it's incredible value for money. It really is. It really
So
is, and
pretty.
it is.
So pretty.
Nice
Look at
gentle
that.
green, isn't it? Just
It is.
just lovely.
But natural also.
Yeah, all yes, it hasn't been dyed or anything like that.
Did you expect this?
These
No.
are 2 inches, 46 millimetres, yeah. So
Wow.
just under 2 inches.
He's £19 and 99 pence.
Yeah.
Again, just super sweet. Super sweet and a genuine gemstone. Again, if I think about, your crystal little animal animals that you can buy, it'd be way more than what's on your screens right now. And this is a genuine gemstone.
Genuine.
There are only
Lovely.
24 though. These have been very popular. I'm glad you love them as much as we did. And prior to you actually being here, Alex, we were all like, oh, look at him, he's gorgeous. It's the little facial expression.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I can see you looking at everything, you lot, when you get them out and think, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In particular, these little animal carvings
Yes.
seem to raise such a smile. Approaching single-figure quantities, Celia, Wendy, Anne, Mary, Veronica, Magley, Alison, David, Peter and Sharon, congratulations to you. Joanne, Linda, Helen, Jennifer. Again, those of you with it in your baskets, you stand a very real chance of actually missing out on this. We're going to move on to your next. The pig. Yeah. The pig is one of my favourite animals.
Happy pig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And very good luck in China.
They
in
are.
China as
Yes.
well, aren't they? The
Yes,
pig's
they are.
very symbolic
Yeah.
to them.
And believe it or not, there's quite a few people collect pigs.
Yes.
Pig
My mum
carvings.
and I, it's our favourite animal.
Yeah.
Love pigs. They're pretty,
Because little
I
tail
think.
goes all the time, doesn't it, when they're happy? Yes.
And very intelligent animals.
Yes.
Very, very, very intelligent. Look how gorgeously carved he is. Now, excuse me for a second, little pig.
Yeah.
But
There's
look,
his tail.
Look, there's his little
Yeah.
happy tail. I keep turning. He's beautiful. I think the piggy's my favourite.
He's lovely.
He is gorgeous.
Yes.
Look at his gorgeous pot belly. Would he be a pot belly pig? What do you think?
Getting on that way.
Yeah.
He's had a lot to eat, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely. The glow of the genuine gemstone itself.
Yeah.
He's a 50mm pig. I bought my mum some years ago. It was a photograph print of two piggies, and they've just got their snouts through this fence,
Yes.
and all you can see is that
I
much
think I
of
remember
them.
seeing those.
Yeah.
Yes.
I bought that for my mum in a framed
Wow.
picture, and she loves it.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at this thinking, oh, this would be a great present for her. 40 is my favourite. Is there quantity? Oh.
No, not hundreds. There's
Not
only
hundreds of them. And these are all hand carved again.
all hand carved. Yes. I think there's 24, 25 I brought.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's lovely. I don't know why it's a he. Just says, and I think it's a baby piggy.
Yes.
Very sweet.
Yeah. Oh.
So sweet. Down to the final 19. I'm joining on this one if there's any of them left. They are really cute. Really, really, really cute. And it's a genuine gemstone as opposed to sort of a, china or a resin.
Glass or anything like that. It's one that has come from Mother Earth.
Mother Earth herself, and totally and utterly natural colour as well.
It is. Yeah. Yeah. And as I say, they'll all be slightly different because they're all carved by hand.
Yeah, well, like every piggy is.
Exactly.
Every little piggy is individual. Leave that with you. Super sweet. Let's do the owl now. Now, how many of you have got grandchildren, children that are about to move on to the next year in school, or maybe go off to university, and you're thinking about gifts for teachers is a thing now, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yes.
So Willow's particularly fond of her teacher, and I think that would be a lovely gift
Yes.
to give her
Again,
teacher.
There's not going to be many people give the teacher
I shouldn't imagine.
an owl, would there?
So, especially a jade owl.
Yeah, there he is. He's a wise owl, that one.
He is gorgeous.
He's got that wise look about him, hasn't he?
He definitely does.
Be great for a teacher.
He would.
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Here are some owl facts for you, jewellery makers. There are over 200 different varieties and species of owls in the world.
Are there?
And there's only one continent on this planet that the owls don't live.
Australia?
Antarctica.
Oh.
Yeah. I know. Can you tell that we had owls on Jewellery Maker
You must
previously?
have done.
So I had to do some research
so you know all
on
about it. Yeah.
Oh, aren't they pretty though? Have you ever seen an owl's legs? Have you? Genuine question. Have you ever seen owl legs? They're really long. They just tuck them under that body. They feel like really long.
Yeah.
But beautiful. Again, very characterful hand carving here. He's fab, isn't he? And an owl is again so symbolic in the fact that we give it as we think owls as wisdom.
Yes. Yeah.
They're also believed to be a guardian of forests and things like that. So
nice.
So you could kind of you could use that sentiment. It might be a grandparent or
you just might love owls.
Just love owls. Well, they are a pretty breed, aren't they?
They are nice. Yes.
Or breed species probably would be a better way of describing it.
Yeah.
Again, lots of you with it in your baskets. You are loving these animal carvings. Absolutely loving them. They are fabulous, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely to have around. And again, I've got some animal carvings in my house as well. They just sort of gravitate in.
Yeah.
You just sort of, I'll take that one.
And they make you smile.
They do.
They make you smile.
Yeah.
Down to the final 5 of those available. Again, on the verge of selling out. Let's do the what? Rose quartz elephant.
Yes. He's in the middle there.
Oh, yes, of course he is. Now, elephants, penguins, we were discussing this earlier on. Giraffes.
Yes.
Talking about most popular species.
Right.
Dolphins.
Dolphins are very popular, yes.
Elephants are always up there, aren't they?
I think elephants are number one. I think you see them all around the world.
And we so need to look after them.
We do.
I mean, I don't know if you heard, Jewellery Makers, the tragic news about the white rhino over the weekend. Now becoming extinct.
Oh, it hasn't.
Yeah, it's now extinct. We really need to look after our amazing wildlife. Elephants being one of them. This is a 2-inch rose quartz elephant. Yeah. And they have such amazing emotions as well, don't they, elephants?
Yes.
They're very clever.
One of our oldest friends, aren't they?
They are. Incredible species and just beautiful.
Yes.
So we have three different gemstone varieties of your elephant. So we've got this, a sodalite, and also a howlite.
Sorry, blue quartz.
Sorry, blue quartz, I beg your pardon. But again, as gemstones go, rose quartz is always one of the most popular.
It's the most popular, yes, yes. Most people go for rose quartz. It's just, like we say, it's just a lovely, lovely gemstone, isn't it?
Especially in the elephant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, how £14.99.
And it's so affordable, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Again, excuse me, Mr. Elephant, I'm just going to turn you around just so we can show you a little tail.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it symbolic with the trunk up?
Yes. You don't buy one with the trunk down. I think it's good luck with the trunk up.
Okay.
I've seen some elephants. I never buy an elephant with the trunk down.
Energy, luck, prosperity, and what? And kindness with the trunk up. There we go. Well, I guess it's a sign of a happy elephant, isn't it?
It is. Yes, he's happy when he's doing that.
He's a happy little elephant.
Squirting the water all over him, or you know, making a big noise.
Down to the final 12 of these. They are beautiful.
They
absolutely beautiful. Yeah, a real tragedy that about the white rhino. So I think that's, you know, if ever we needed sort of
a wake-up call.
A wake-up call is the fact that we need to look after such magnificent species as this. And what a great way to do it, actually, having these as little decorative items around the home.
Reminds us, doesn't it?
It does.
That it's not just us on the planet.
Oh, and we're so arrogant, aren't we?
We are.
We are
selfish.
arrogant. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Leave that with you, because again, on the verge of selling out. And on to... Should we do the howlite one?
Yeah.
I think he's going to be very popular.
Well, I picked three of the most popular stones.
The howlite, I love.
Yeah, howlite, yeah.
You could have a family of elephants.
You can, yes.
That's a herd, isn't it?
Well, family sounds better, doesn't it?
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, it is a herd of elephants.
It is.
But they can be related, so it can be a family as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, he's saying hello.
Isn't he lovely?
Yeah.
Let's do it in a up, 2, 3, 4. Keep it up. 2, 3, 4. Right, stop it, Al. Sorry.
Are you sure? You get carried away there,
I was enjoying that for a second there. Again, the trunk is up. He's a happy elephant. Beautiful markings of your howlite here that just seems to really work with the elephant form, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. There's only 3 different types of your elephant carvings.
Yep. So
at $14.99.
You could have a trio of them if you're very quick.
If you're very, very quick, I'll just show you so you know. There you go. There's the blue quartz as well if you wanted to add him to the trio. Him or her, whichever way you actually see it. I really like the howlite elephant. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
You see, we gravitate to certain ones,
you
don't
do?
we? Yeah.
You definitely do.
Yeah.
Every single one is hand carved. I mean, you've got to know the actual animal's form to be able to carve as well.
It's obviously they have to, you know, it takes a while to teach people how to do these.
Yeah.
You know, these ones, and then the higher quality carvings, it takes even longer.
Even longer.
Like the lyron there,
yes,
and the gecko, yes.
He's incredible.
Yeah,
Keep on dialing through for that one. Let's do the blue. Let's do the blue quartz elephant.
There he is.
He looks very wise, doesn't he?
He's the wisest one out of the lot.
I think so. I reckon he's going to be the colonel.
Yes.
Of the Jungle Book.
Yes. Colonel Elephant.
Yeah, love it. I mean, all the details as well on the carving on the underside of the actual trunk itself. Beautiful blue quartz. There's his little tail. Sorry.
Stop it. Yes.
I know. I beg your pardon.
I should think so as well.
Beautiful. Loving that.
Oh. I take it he'll be the same price, will he?
I assume so. Liam? Yeah.
Yes.
You
well
can
done,
get
Liam.
all 3 of your elephants for £45. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. £14.99. Again, something that you could actually collect. A herd of elephants or a family of elephants, if you like, and they nurture their young, don't they?
They do for a long time.
For a long time. They're very human-like, actually.
Aren't they?
I think in many ways. They stay with their young and really look after their young as well. It's not just the parents, which is which is unlike many species, I believe. I'm not listen, I'm not David Attenborough. I'm not trying to pretend. Yeah, I'm definitely not. But I do like watching all of those.
Yes.
He looks like a wise elephant. Down to the final 7 of them. Liam, was there only a limited quantity of the...
Yes, limited, I'm afraid.
Yeah, and it's, again, I would say it's got to be up there with probably one of the most popular species on our planet.
Yes, he is.
Lots of you have been asking about skulls, apparently. Okay.
Again? Oh, what kind of skulls?
We have a rose quartz skull.
Yes.
Apparently. Oh, yes, I looked at this earlier. This is very cool.
Very different, yeah.
It's very, 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 very cool.
Yes.
Limited though, I have to tell you, we don't have many of your rose quartz skulls.
And that's beautiful rose quartz.
It's amazing quality, isn't it?
It is.
The translucency of this gemstone.
There was just a batch that I saw, and I thought, God, they're nice. So I ended up getting them all.
You purchased them all?
The lot, yes.
Yeah.
Because they're just very, very good quality. Very good quality. And they're sort of small enough, again, to, if you want, you can have it as decoration, or you could set it.
Yeah.
You know, quite a few people have a skull pendant.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not. It's actually quite a positive symbol to wear.
Yes,
it's not. It's not actually morbid.
No, it isn't. Especially if you've got a Harley Davidson as well.
Yeah.
One of those around your neck and your Harley.
Apt, wouldn't it? I like the idea of putting this on top of a cork to actually turn it into
that would be good.
A bottle stop or something like that.
That'd be fabulous.
$24.99 only. Yes, I mean if you look at your sugar skulls, they're a very positive symbol, and they use that as a reminder to live each day to the fullest, basically. So skulls actually certainly aren't morbid. They're actually a very positive symbol to wear. Wow, there's only a limited quantity of these. Now, Jewellery Makers, we've got a lot to bring you. We've got those amazing malachites. We've got your wonderful chameleon. We've got black obsidian, skyring mirrors. We've got the bismuth carvings as well. We've got loads.
The beads as well.
The beads, yes. Yeah. All sorts. So all we want to bring you in an hour and a half, basically, before, by the way, the craft off, which is going to be fun. Keep dialing through. Who said that? Pamela, I got all 3 elephants.
Oh,
brilliant.
Well
oh, you'll love them, Pamela. You're going to love those. Ooh.
Go on, tell me. Obsidian scrying mirrors.
No, would you mind explaining?
Scrying, it's the, you'll have to have a look it up.
Spelt?
SCRYING. Scrying, where you're scrying mirrors. Scrying mirror. It's black obsidian. It's the,
Here we go, don't worry, I'll help you out.
Help me out, I've just gone blank now.
No, I've put up screen mirrors, I don't want screen mirrors.
No, scrying mirrors. What is it,
Have you got it, Liam?
Just hold on. Scrying mirrors. SCRYING.
SCRYING.
Scrying mirrors.
SCRYING.
Oh,
Here we go. I'm struggling to find it. I've never heard of this, so this is really interesting.
On the tip of my tongue as well.
Oh, you can. Oh, yes. Gosh, and they're quite expensive, aren't they?
Oh, yes, they are.
So, a formerly widespread tradition held that young women gazing into a mirror in a darkened room, often on Halloween, could catch a glimpse of their future.
Yes.
That's scrying.
Scrying.
There we go. You can get a selection of unique or custom handmade pieces for whether you're spiritually religious or your crystal healing reads. So it's all about the polish basically and the luster.
Is it Druids?
Druids?
Is it the Druids that use them?
I don't know.
I think it was.
I don't know, but it's the luster is so high in that they believed once upon a time that you could actually see your future within them. Very cool.
You still might be able to.
You never know. You never know. But
you never know.
That's not only that, it's also a really beautiful object. Can you imagine doing your Tree of Lives against this? Hang on a second, I'll tell you. Hang on. Elle shall win the craft off.
Well, there you are. You've foreseen it, haven't you?
I'm only joking. I'm not that confident. 90. Yeah, it would be funny if I win it, to be truthful. 19.99 for your scrying mirror. Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. I've learned something today. Never heard of those before.
Yeah, black obsidian.
And obsidian is. I'm not surprised that it is obsidian they chose, because that was used as mirror in ancient times, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's because they didn't have anything else really, did they?
No. Very cool. Also known as your dragon's glass, by the way, for the Game of Throners out there. Very, very, very popular with your Game of Throners. Well done to you, Alison, Valerie, Susan, Jane, Janice, Linda, Jane and Steve, Jackie, Cornwall, Lynn, Yorkshire, Susan, Jennifer, Rosalind. Very popular, very, very popular. I've only got 14 of these remaining.
70 mil as well. It's quite a large scrying mirror.
It is.
Yeah.
So if you keep it as a really lovely object like so, and when people are, it's a conversation starter, most certainly.
Yes, without shadow of a doubt.
Like the spheres, just interesting objects, aren't they? Or whether you choose to actually use it as maybe the foundation to a tree of life, a wirework sculpture, or nothing stopping you actually wearing it as a big statement pendant.
That is a huge, big statement pendant, and it's possible. It is, yes.
Essex is asking, have we got any mookites? Sorry, not today. Sorry, not today.
Not
we
today.
do have amazing malachite, though.
Oh, yes.
I know they're completely different in their appearances, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, let's do...
Yes.
Slightly smaller scrying mirror.
I did these. Yes, I brought these because they'd be great for... definitely for a pendant.
Let me give that a polish. Sorry,
yes, you've been...
That's me.
What
me
you
and
like.
my grubby little paws.
Oh.
Sorry.
Someone wash your hands.
Have
you done it?
50 of these available.
Yes.
So.
And the little ones absolutely fly out. I cannot keep up with the little ones because again they take a lot of making.
Do they? Yeah. Well, there's no room for error, is there?
No, absolutely no room for error. And the polish and for the price, they are just amazing. But great for, again, I would wire wrap that.
Yeah, wire wrap it, gallery wire it.
Yeah, gallery wire it. Yeah,
Because you're still having you can still do the
You can still see into the
scrying.
future.
Oh, look, it's spelt on the actual graphics. Why didn't I look up and see it? I was like, scrying. There we are. So what they believe that is, I've never heard that before. I've learned something. Did you know this, Benz?
Jenny mentions it all the time.
Does she?
Yes, Jenny's heavily into it, yes.
She's into her crystal healing, isn't she,
is,
our
yes,
Jen?
Yes.
There we are. A widespread tradition held that young women gazing into a mirror and in a darkened room could catch a glimpse of their future. There we go. There we go. $9.99 only for natural black obsidian, which is a type of volcanic glass, isn't it?
It is. It's a volcanic glass, yeah.
Yeah.
That the Earth makes.
The Earth makes it itself. Always very, very, very popular jewellery makers at under £10. Again, these are very popular. Yeah, like you said, Alex, I think they'd also be really lovely as a cabochon.
Yes. Just unique. It's a unique thing to have.
Yeah.
Rather, we have cabochons, but to have, a scrying mirror, it's a talking point.
Nice with a jet, I think, alongside your Whitby jet.
Indeed, yes.
In a finished piece of jewellery.
You could do that, yeah.
Why not? Because you've got the different types of lustre across two different genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do now. Oh, yes.
Oh, go on, tell me.
Now this.
Yes.
I must admit, take me back to some years ago, about, it was pre-Willow, so about 5 years ago when I went over to Jaipur with a group of us here at Gemporia, and one of the things I'll never forget is actually holding a gold bar. Actually holding a gold bar.
Yeah.
The weight. Now,
amazing. Yes. The weight of that.
That is cool.
Isn't it?
£1
£1 in weight.
Copper ingot. But I personally wouldn't want to melt that down. That's just a really, really cool item to have.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Fine copper as well. You can see that.
999.
999 fine copper. I would personally I mean, you can melt this down if you wanted to as a metal worker, but for me, I think that's a really beautiful item to have.
That's it. It's got the chemical symbol, and it's just such a cool thing.
It's extra cool.
Yeah.
Extra cool.
Yeah.
Solid, and it's really weighty.
I bet that.
It's a pound.
Do you know what? I bet that weighs a pound. Yeah.
A pound in total.
Yeah.
In its actual weight. Fine copper.
From the USA?
We've never done bars of metal, precious metal before.
No. I mean, well, they're not, you know, if you get a pound of silver, it's going to be a lot of money, isn't it?
A lot of money.
Yes.
Well, copper's expensive.
Copper's not cheap. I think it's about 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 a tonne.
Yeah, I drove, I was behind a car or a van the other day, actually, that had just pieces of copper that was in there, stripped out from different sort of, appliances. $49.90. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool?
Gorgeous.
That would be, for me, a really lovely ornament. You can get that home for £24.99. I was expecting this to be hundreds.
No. Well, you see, we do surprise you.
You do? There's only 2 of them left.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? I
Great
mean,
to have on the desk.
where'd you source something like this from?
USA. A pal of mine, he lives near Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
And they go for the copper.
Yeah.
And then he gets them smelted and made into the bars.
Made into these amazing bars.
Yeah. So it's Michigan copper. Yeah.
Very, very, very cool.
Yeah. I'll have to see him soon again.
You spoke about fine carving. Now, these literally are works of art.
Yes, these are the creme de la creme.
And he is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't he?
Chameleons are just probably some of the most comical of all creatures, aren't they? Look at him. You've probably been admiring him on the desk already.
Isn't he gorgeous?
This is the one that you're going to get.
That's it. There's only one. I
Look
only had
at that
one left.
labradorescence.
Yeah. Very high quality. Just
it's
beautiful.
lifelike.
Yeah. Yeah. If there's a fly there, you could just see him just going for it, couldn't you?
Gosh, that is so beautiful. This is the very one that you're going to be getting. What a work of art. You know, art is painted, art is created, art is etched out of Mother Nature.
Yeah.
Oh, $399 for this absolutely incredible fine piece of carving.
Yeah, one off.
A one of a kind, one of a kind.
These ones I brought are one-offs.
Has it gone? Who got hold of that? Oh, I have to say, he's incredible.
Isn't
well
he?
done.
Yeah.
Well done, well done.
Yeah, he's lovely.
Let's do the lion next, shall we? Again, this is fine gemstone carving. We look at the detailing in his face and his magnificent mane.
Isn't it good? He is lovely. He's got the carvers have just got the stance and the do you know what I mean?
Power.
The power of the you can just see it in the carving. It's fabulous.
They are just so impressive, aren't they? Lions.
And that's one piece.
One solid piece.
Yeah, it's not stuck onto the base or anything like that.
No.
That's out of a solid piece. So they've had to go around it with diamond, and the legs are polished, and it's just and to do the tail as well without it breaking.
Wow.
You know,
can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Actually,
I've seen it happen. And
have you?
Yeah, they're devastated because it's so much time.
And there's nothing you can create from that, really. Is there?
Well, you could have a tailless lion.
A tailless lion, which is not quite the same thing. He's $249.99. Goodness me, I thought he was going to be so much more.
He would be in London. He would be far more.
Far, far, far more.
Yeah.
Gosh, he is so beautifully majestic. Look at that magnificent mane. Hang on, I'm just going to get the blackboard so you can see him against that, so you can actually pick out the detail that much more. Isn't he beautiful?
He's
You've got
fabulous.
The canines, the power, the muscle formation.
These are the best carvings you can get. They take a long time to do. They're very, very nice stone. But just you don't get this as good as they get.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right, moving on to sorry. Okay, so
do you want me to catch which one?
The stars.
The star. Oh, Merkabahs.
Merkabahs.
Yes.
So we're going to start with the rose quartz.
Okay.
Okay, talk us through this then, Alex, if you wouldn't mind.
Merkabahs. Yeah, have a look at it on the site.
old
Yes,
doobie.
because some people have different views on Merkabahs.
Okay.
But again, we sell an awful lot of Merkabahs.
Okay, used in meditation.
Yep.
Symbol, sacred geometry, soul flower. The word Merkabah is actually composed of 3 separate words. Mer, which means light.
Yep.
Ka, which means spirit, and Ba, which means body. Put together, these 3 words connote the union of spirit with the body surrounded by light.
There you are.
The symbol, which takes the shape of a star, is believed to be a divine vehicle made entirely of light and designed to transport or connect the spirit or body to a higher realms. There we go.
There you are.
There we go.
So it's rather a lot to take in there.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's important. It's significant.
It is.
And
It's a very significant thing.
it's also really beautiful.
They are. They're
It's
lovely.
also really beautiful. So can you see, it's a star formation, but it's also a bit cubic.
Yeah.
Do you get where I'm coming from? I mean, how on earth? I can't even draw a star. How on earth do you cut a gemstone?
That takes a lot of work, that
Yeah.
Merkabah. Again, because you've got to use diamond to do it.
And we're talking mathematical precision here
Correct.
to actually get
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You know, if you have one of those little triangles off kink, then it's totally
It's just
thrown
no
the
good,
whole
yeah.
Merkabah
Absolutely.
out of place.
And again, those are great for pendants.
Yeah, amazing for your pendants.
Just something very different. I like to bring things that are very, very unique and very different.
Wow. Yeah, a pendant would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Because you could sort of
Merkabah
yes,
pendant.
lots of anchor points for
Yes.
this. £9.99. What on earth? Wow. Massively over allocated on this one, Jewellery Makers. Please don't hesitate. It literally fries my brain to think how on earth somebody gets something so mathematically precise. Because if one of these lengths was slightly out of kilt, it would throw the whole thing.
The whole thing. Yeah.
So you have to be quite the mathematician, really, to actually
absolutely.
facet these.
Yeah.
Final 3.
They always fly, Merkabahs. Always. But sometimes you're better off reading what they say there than me telling certain things
Apparently
with certain
there's,
ones.
let's have a little look, because there's some different... Got it.
You've got the lapis one now.
We're doing the lapis one now. Let me see if it actually means anything with the gemstone as well. Because I always think, the connection of the two. Something might pop up.
It might do. We've got lots to go through, though.
We have, yes.
You've got an hour and 10 minutes.
Harmonised lapis lazuli and a point star Merkabah. It says very similar.
Yeah.
Merkabah healing crystal carries the meaning and energy of the vehicle of divine light. There we go.
There we are.
Really beautiful. Lapis lazuli, 25mm in its actual size. Perfectly geometrically precise. How many do we have, Liam? 20. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not going to be enough, is it?
No.
I can see one elsewhere, by the way, Alex.
Yes.
That's £53.
Oh, there you are.
We're at £14.99 for that very same gemstone. As you can say,
and it's alive.
And it's alive. Yeah.
It's the energy.
It's the energy. Yeah. Beautiful quality lapis lazuli.
Yep.
Straight away, half of the stock has been snapped up on these. Perfect for pendants or just really nice objects to actually sort of hold, maybe on the desk if you wanted to.
And some people will use them for the meditation and things like that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. This is one of the items that I was drawn to. Again, just as a really nice object to have in and around your home. It's a really beautiful piece of agate.
Yes. They generally, quite often, they do thin sliced agates.
Yes.
But I was over there a couple of years ago and I said, can you do thick ones? And they did me some thick ones, and now they've actually taken it on. And they make
it looks
do
lovely, doesn't
thick
it?
agate slice, yeah. Great for just to have on display. You could have it as a coffee stand, sacrilege, but you could do. Just a lovely piece.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you know what I mean? Lovely piece of stone.
Just a nice ornament to actually have there. And I really like the fact that you can actually see the natural formation.
Yes. And the
of
rings
the
inside.
Agate. Yeah, and the concentric rings
Yeah.
inside too as well. And agate forms, does it form in sort of
But you get it in-
Geodes. It's
yes.
like geode-like
you
shapes.
you get geodic. Some of those will have a little geode centre.
Wow.
They're the better. They say they're the better quality. They're the more decorative
Yeah.
ones. Then you get the patterned ones like that, and then you'll get just plain, which they don't. I don't know what they do with the plain ones. Sometimes they
They're
use
lovely.
them for carving and things like that.
Even
But
on
look
the
at that.
underside where it's
Yeah.
not polished.
Yeah.
What's that? Liam says he was expecting this to be about sort of £50. £14.99. Wow, it's certainly some of the thickest. I mean, I have agate slices. I think
Yeah.
we actually sourced from you
Yes.
some
Well,
time
it's
ago.
usually where the candle stands. That's how thick they
these
are.
ones. In
Normally.
fact,
Yeah.
I've got those in my lounge
Yes.
as I'm gonna
As decoration.
as decorations and coasters.
You use them as coasters, yes.
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 I knew you were going to say you don't do it. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
We do actually. They do actually make coasters of them as well.
Yeah,
so,
and they're really lovely as coasters.
are.
But this
They're
for
fab.
me, because it is such a big chunky piece.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, really, really lovely decorative item. Can you imagine a tree of life from there? That would be fabulous.
Wouldn't it just? Wow.
A little vase, Liam is saying. A nice little vase on there. Yeah,
Yes.
really lovely.
Yeah. Your money
Really,
toad.
really lovely. Or the lamp. You can put it
Yeah.
on top of the lamp as well, so it
Yeah.
actually glows through, especially those concentric lines. Really unique. Still to come, jewellery makers, we've got so much more. We've still got the malachite to bring you. We've got the bismuth to bring you. The faster you can check out, the faster I can quick on. I can move on, jewellery makers. Basically, it's a win-win scenario.
Can't you talk any faster?
I can't. No.
No,
I
is that
can't,
it?
I can't,
You're at
I can't.
maximum.
And we've still got the
Yeah.
amazing little beetles.
Scarab beetles.
The scarab beetles.
Yes.
They're coming up as well. The bismuth carvings are coming up
Yep.
too. There's a lot to squeeze in.
Well, there we are.
A lot to squeeze in. Okay, let's do the palm stone. Yes. Beautiful.
Yes. It's very. Look how you've gone all quiet now because you just.
It's very. Okay, well, I was looking at this thinking originally it was like aquaphrase.
Yeah, it's actually.
Aquatine.
It's called for the healing fraternity. It is aquatine lemurian calcite.
Okay.
It's also it's actually a blue onyx which comes from Argentina.
Wow.
A gentleman called Robert Simmons, who is one of the big healing people in the world, has christened that aquatine lemurian calcite.
Wow.
And obviously put a huge premium on it. But I know where it comes from, and I had those made, and I've made those affordable.
lovely, aren't they?
It's mined at 18,000 feet.
Wow.
Yeah, very, very high in the mountain.
Which to do anything of any kind of physical, gosh, is exhausting, isn't it?
When I used to go to the Rhodo mine, that's I think about 14,000.
Wow.
And I remember I had tried to have a little game of football with the miners. I was absolutely
gasping for breath.
gasping,
Yeah, exactly.
So 18,000. It's very high.
Wow, $12.99
Yeah.
to get hold of your beautiful natural calcite.
Yeah.
If you love the beauty of your aquaphrase, I think it's quite similar in its appearance.
It is very similar, yes.
Really pretty.
But again, that only comes from one place. It only comes from Argentina.
Okay. Can we do? Yeah, let's do the angel. This is absolutely gorgeous.
I had to bring an angel. I felt an urge to bring an angel again.
They're so popular,
aren't they?
So popular. And it is that perfect formation, that sort of guardian angel formation. Now, one of my best friends, her little one's is being christened soon. So I'm thinking, what a lovely gift this would be for a christening present.
Fabulous gift.
Especially if you're going to be sort of godparents. Yeah. Look at that, gorgeous, genuine amethyst.
Yes, and it's just very good quality amethyst.
Yes.
That is beautiful. You'll see some angels that aren't as good as that.
No, I agree.
But they're, for a 3-inch angel as well, in that quality is
lovely.
Yeah, they just came through the rough. There was a load of rough that was the right size and right quality.
Wow, $39.99.
Yeah, just beautiful.
Really lovely. And you've got those gorgeous natural patterns. This is natural amethyst as well.
It is, yes.
So again, it's not heat treated amethyst.
No.
Really, really, really pretty colours.
And the back is just as pretty as the front, isn't it?
I agree.
Look at that. I love the way the wings just wrap round. It
Yeah,
just,
you've got
really
red
helps.
in there, which is one of the
Yeah.
rarest colours to get in amethyst, isn't it?
Yeah,
Little flashes of red within.
Yeah, a little bit of hematite in there.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $39.99 only.
And it's a good size. 3 inches in amethyst is very good.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, every single one of us, I think, could actually immediately be drawn to the angel symbol in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, absolutely.
Be that, you know, a guardian angel, of lost loved one, any of those kind of feelings or emotions. I think that's why angels are probably one of the most popular.
Or just to have around.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are. They're very, very warming.
Yes, I agree. Comforting, aren't they?
Comforting. Yes, that's the word I was grasping for. Comforting.
Comforting.
Yes.
Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's do the lotus flower. This is so pretty.
There you are.
Oh, thank you, Alex.
There we are.
This is so pretty.
Isn't it?
So you pop like a what do you call it?
Go
a
on.
tall candle,
Yes.
like an old school candle, if you
Yes.
know what I mean, rather than a pillar or a tea light.
Yeah.
It'll sit obviously like this.
There you go. What a lovely little thing. They've been very, very popular. Lotus flower candle holder.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Again,
lovely?
very symbolic, isn't it? The lotus
Very
flower
symbolic,
itself.
yeah.
So one of your sort of normal tall candles that you might have in a candelabra or something like that, and obviously you secure it within the actual lotus flower.
And away you go.
Really, really, really pretty. Lotus flower in high quality rose quartz too.
And it's a nicely carved as well.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nicely carved. Beautiful.
Gorgeous quality. £24.99. I think I'd be tempted to get a couple of those and maybe in the
They would look
centre of the
lovely.
dining
Yeah,
table.
absolutely.
If you've got special guests or a special occasion as well. Again, lotus flower, very symbolic, very positive symbol within ancient China itself. £24.99. But look at that colour. Look at the rose quartz reflecting off the actual desk.
Yeah. And again, there's a lot of carving there. It doesn't look it, but there's an awful lot of
detail.
carving. Yeah, a lot of carving to do there. So
Now, Jewellery Maker's still to come in the next hour. We have your amazing bismuth carvings. We also have your malachite to bring you. All the scallop beetles are coming up. They're available on pre-order as well, the entire scallop beetle. We've got your rhodochrosite strands to bring you too.
Yep.
They're all available on pre-order. So more amazing Alex goodies coming up after this.
excellent.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Right, Jem, you're having a craft off with Elle.
With Elle. She's got skills, but I've got stamina.
She might have the stamina, but I got the experience.
Just remember, get her in the jump rings.
I'll raise her jump rings and bring her gizmo.
Game on.
I got this.
Adrian! I mean, Jewellery Maker!
The crafter who wins, you decide.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, You only pay 1 postage and packaging per day. Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Welcome back, Jewellery Maker. So lovely to be with you this morning, and it's my absolute pleasure to have the fantastic Alex the Mineral Man in the studio. Hello. Oh, yeah, I'm enjoying today's show.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it? All these unusual and unique things.
Incredible goodies. Now, speaking of, look at these. Now, we've got the scarab beetles, which are available for pre-order right now. We've got the bismuth carving still to come. And right now we have this amazing malachite freeforms. And I don't know, Liam, did we have time to get the PowerPoint? No, we won't do all of them because there's just loads. But malachite is an incredibly historical gemstone in the fact that it was discovered in the Ural Mountains in Russia.
Urals, yes.
And the Russian Tsars was completely hypnotised by the beauty of this gemstone, so that they deployed all of their gemstone miners to that location to extract as much of this gemstone as they physically could, to include it in magnificent pillars.
Yes,
and,
I've seen it in the Hermitage.
And amazing.
The Summer Palace is just out of this world. Yeah, absolutely out of this world.
Now, imagine being able to have a free form of malachite, because it is one of the gemstones, I think, in its free form variety, looks the most beautiful.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah, stunning. Yeah. So we have malachite, and we also have the malachite and chrysocolla, which form alongside one another, don't they?
They do, yes. And the black in it is called heterogenite.
Wow, so it's actually 3 gemstones.
There's 3 gemstones there. There's heterogenite, chrysocolla, and malachite.
Wow. So which of these would you like to start with then? With the chrysocolla. These are absolutely amazing. And
Aren't they? It's a stunning piece, that.
I said to you, I want one of these. They're absolutely beautiful.
You can't have one.
I think I'm probably going to sell out, aren't they? They are going to sell out.
There's only one. I mean, the one you see is the one you get, and that is a beautiful, beautiful specimen.
It is beautiful, yeah. The fact that you've got chrysocolla alongside it as well, because they're both copper-bearing gemstones, aren't they?
Yes, it's all from the the secondary copper family. The actual malachite contains 40% copper.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Totally and utterly natural.
Heavy. Yeah.
I mean, again, just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes. This is the one that you're going to be getting.
Yes. And that's a stunning piece.
How much did I expect it to be? About £700, £800? Really? Has it gone? By the way, wish list this. If you want this and you've been and you've been told right now by the computer or our call centre that it's gone, add it to your wish list, speak to our contact centre, add it to your wish list, because if it does return back into stock, they can contact you. Yeah. There is only one of a kind of those. That's absolutely amazing.
Beautiful, is that? It's just such a stunning piece, that
amazing.
Really is. Whoever's bought that will be very, very happy with it.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that ends up in a gemstone museum, you know.
Yeah.
It's that kind
good.
of, yeah.
So, I say the black is heterogenite.
Heterogenite.
Yes.
Now let's bring you the malachite freeform.
Yep.
Now I have two of these. Obviously they'll be slightly different. I just want to show you. This is what Alex and I were actually referring to. So this is within Russia itself, and those are magnificent,
beautiful
malachite columns.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Malachite is such a gorgeous gemstone.
This is not a real malachite lamp, by the way. That's actually a resin.
Yep.
But my point during this PowerPoint was just to show how popular malachite is actually in interior design these days. So speaking of interior design, even so much so it's actually gone for, you know, wallpaper has been actually created.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
With the beauty of malachite. Yeah, and it is lovely. Can you imagine that on a feature wall? How gorgeous that would actually be. Now, there are two of these available in the entire world. I want one. I'm very jealous to the two of you that are successful on this. Again, it's look at these lovely patterns. It's about the same size as the last one.
I chose two pieces that are of similar quality, a minimum of around 1.7 kilos.
Wow.
But again, because these are free-form pieces and I get a lot in, it's difficult to get 20 pieces together or anything like that are, you know, of the same. So you're getting something unique as well.
Wow.
You know, there's not another piece like it. So both of the pieces that, you know, are going to be unique.
And you have the bands, you want the bands in your malachite, and you want those sort of orbital flowers within the gemstone. At £399, gosh, this could be sold multiple times over, Jewellery Makers. You can get it home on your split pay for £99.99. If there is one of these left, I'm getting it for sure. I love malachite. It's totally and utterly natural. It's a beautiful stone. Beautiful gemstone. I mean, just imagine that again on your coffee table or
what a talking point.
No, it really is, and it's one of those gemstones that you just want to feel and touch.
You want to touch it, yeah. It's very tactile.
It's heavy, very heavy.
Yeah.
You see those progressive lines? I've got London, Lorraine, Lynn, Susan, a customer on the phone lines, Anne Marie, all showing interest in these two. Has it gone? There's one left. There was two in total. There was two in total. Sorry, I needed to refresh my screen. That's why. Have they gone? Amazing.
Oh, they are lovely, lovely pieces.
Really lovely.
Thank you.
Ah, fabulous.
I'm going to keep them around.
Right, let's bring you a smaller piece. When we say smaller,
it's still quite large.
Yeah. 750 grams.
Yeah.
Now I've got 4 of these, and this is, can you see, all about the little orbs. The beautiful little orbital patterns. It's a difference between lighter and darker shades of green. Malachite translates to the Greek word for marrow, basically, referring to its actual natural green colour. And
if you look at it on the side, you can see the lines. If you turn it, that's it. You see all the little. You see how it all forms. And again, they're all similar quality and a similar sort of weight. So, but you're getting something very unique.
From the Congo as well, which is, again, the location.
That's
really,
the classic,
is it?
Democratic Republic of Congo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been dealing with them for
That's amazing.
20 odd years.
Really?
Yeah.
It's the location. Funnily enough, actually, I was talking to Jake, one of our gem investors, about malachite recently, and he actually said Congo. You know, that's where you want to be sourcing it from. It's just one of the most beautiful gemstones.
It is.
There are how many? 5? Did you say? 4 of these available. London, Alison, you've got yours. Well done. I've got 2 of these left. Susan, Ruth, and Jacqueline is also showing interest. The other, the larger free forms actually sold. Who got that? Ruth. Well done, Ruth. I've got one more left. The other two sold out. The only way you can actually get hold of any of these, I should imagine, is by allocating it to your wish list, which is worth a shot, isn't it? It's definitely worth a try. I mean, when you look at malachite, you think it's insane. I always think, God, that's insane that that's a gemstone.
How it works, yeah. I mean, how it's formed, the layers, it's just amazing.
It's gone.
Yeah. Well,
gone.
There we are. Thank you.
I have one more. Ooh.
Oops, daisy. Go
Here
on,
we
that's
go.
it. Have you got it?
Yes. Oh, that's beautiful on that side too, isn't it?
Yes.
Love malachite.
Again, all individual. Isn't it amazing? Yeah.
I'm going to show you all the way around. Look how beautiful it is.
And again, 380 minimum weight.
It's a 380, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
That's the difference of the patterns. And you want that distinction between the blues, the greens and the darker greens as well. Just stunning. If you think about the sort of the pillars that you have in the palace in Russia, it's this colour, isn't it? Now I've got 5 of these available. Really pretty. See what I mean?
Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing.
How about we say that we can bring this to you, jewellery makers, at under £100? That's incredible. It's an expensive gemstone. Malachite, it doesn't form in many places, does it?
No, I think Russia is mined out. Congo, you get a little bit. When I go up to the Coca-Veldt in Namibia, you get small amounts with Shatterkite and all the others, but not big.
Not huge amounts like this. Not big pieces like this.
Congo's the place. I mean, I've kept quite a few pieces as well of malachite. I've got 5 or 6.
Is it difficult to get to the malachite mine?
Oh God,
I was going to say, being in the Congo.
Anything in Africa is always difficult to get to, and also you've got all the, getting there, and then you've got all these militias that are around, and some places you daren't go, and also there's certain places. I wanted something a few years ago, and it was in a certain part of the Congo. I said to my guy, I said, "Can you get it?" He said, "I'm not going there." He said, "Why?" He said, "Well, there's still cannibals there, and they'll eat you." And it's true. There's still forests with cannibals in.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow,
so he wouldn't go and get it for me.
Yeah.
And I can't blame him really.
No, not at all. Not at all.
No.
Check out. That's getting quite limited. I think there's one of those left. Did you say, Liam? Did you say? Oh no.
Where's it gone?
One. Okay.
Nice.
Right. Janice is saying, please, can we do the dragon skulls? No problem. Let's bring you the labradorite dragon skull. I mean, these, going back to what we were discussing, Alex, this is an absolute work of art.
It is. These are the more affordable ones. We've had the very expensive ones on before, but these, for the money,
loads of detail,
there's so much detail in that. They are very, very good.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, there's no denying what it is.
No.
No denying at all. Again, you get flashes of labradorescence with your dragon skull. Your fairies, your mythical creatures are so popular, aren't they? This is a size that you could wear as a piece of jewellery.
You could.
If you wanted to. £29.99. That is incredibly affordable. Janice has got hers. Well done, Janice. We've got people multi-buying. Rosalind, Lorraine, Linda, Alison, congratulations to you as well. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, there's not many either.
No.
So do check out.
Yeah, less than 20 of them actually in total. Yeah, I mean, you said less detail, but I can...
No, there's a lot of detail. The ones that we've had before, but they're £400.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm saying pro rata, these are just such good value for money. They really
gorgeous.
Are.
You've got the little, I don't know what you would call that part of the nostrils.
The nostrils,
yes. Oh, yeah, there they are, little nostrils and the actual perfect curves, the eye sockets, obviously the teeth itself.
Yeah.
Very popular. If you're into your mythical beings and your creatures, then this will absolutely be for you. I'm going to bring you the blue quartz now.
Yep.
In the dragon skull. Again, look at that detail. Oh, he looks ferocious, doesn't he?
He looks mean.
He looks like, Let's not cross that dragon.
Exactly, you're not going to, are you?
That is amazing.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
They really are, and so popular as well. £29.99 for the rarity of the gemstone on its own.
Yeah, yeah.
That on its own seems absolutely incredible,
And
doesn't it?
45 mil. It's a big.
Yeah.
You know, it's big carving.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to pop them on the, there we are, pop them on the desk as well so you can actually see the detail in him even further, jewellery makers. Nice little items that you can have in and around your home. Lots of people collect dragons, certainly they're a great source of inspiration for our jewellery makers.
I sell a lot of dragon skulls. And as I say, we had them on the previous show. The Phoenix skulls are starting to come on online now. So yeah, a lot of them, and skulls in general.
Yeah, very popular.
Yeah.
Right, let's bring the healing flame.
Yes.
This is beautiful.
That is what they call golden healer quartz.
Wow.
It's quartz with limonite in it.
Right, and that's what's giving you that lovely
That's
yellow.
Giving you the lovely yellow. Again, for the healing side, it's called golden healer.
Wow.
But it's limonitic quartz, and I have those made in Madagascar. Lovely little factory, lovely people, and they make very high quality stuff, and they choose decent, very nice rough. Again, you can. I've seen them. But they're just not a patch on the quality of these.
No, they're beautifully carved.
Yeah.
Liam was just saying about putting these on top of the LED lights.
That will go on the LED light as well, yes.
Yeah, really lovely.
So if you have bought those, they look lovely on that.
Yeah, perfect.
Sure.
Loving that shape. I mean, look, it is that perfect. When you see the like a flame sort of rising. Beautiful carving, totally and utterly natural.
All done by hand again.
Really?
Yeah, they're not. Everyone's slightly different.
Wow.
So yeah. You see, it's just there you are. There's the translucence.
Oh, that's very cool, isn't it?
Picks out the limonite nicely.
Yeah, showcases that.
Yeah. I like it. Showcases.
It does, doesn't it, within the gemstones?
Yeah, it does actually showcase it, yeah.
£49.99 for your healer quartz flame. Again, it's a big piece, as you can see, to get some perspective.
It is. Yeah.
To get some perspective, you've got an 80 millimetre actually standing piece. It's a big carat weight, obviously, in the actual solid gem. So it is one piece, one gem. It's not reconstituted at all.
It's a solid piece of golden healer quartz. And again, the rough will have been 3 times that size.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And they carve it out by hand and polish it by hand. They're just lovely. I sell a lot of flames.
Yeah.
They're a very popular thing.
Thank you. Okay, before we start the bismuth collection, let's bring you this little tea light stand, because that's pretty, isn't it?
It is.
So obviously I'm going to show you the back first. Slightly unconventional, but bear with me. Show you the back first. But obviously you've got a position there for your little tea light in solid wood.
Yep.
And obviously when you light that tea light, this is the what you've been looking at, and it's just going to illuminate the actual agate slice.
Gently illuminate it and give that just relaxation.
Yeah. Yeah, nice in a bathroom or maybe in your bedroom, whichever it might be, I don't know. But it comes in the 3 separate parts. So you've got that solid piece of wood that you place your agate slice, and then you put a tea light behind in the little stand. So
it gives a lovely little light. It does give a lovely light. It's fabulous.
It'll glow through. I don't know if I can actually. Hang on. Yeah, this is UV light, so it's not ideal. But if you can imagine a flame right behind it, it
gently flickering.
Yeah, flickering away behind the actual agate slice itself.
Very romantic.
It is. I agree. I agree. Plus the stand itself.
Yep.
£14.99. Gosh, that seems amazing for the agate on its own.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it is.
But you do get that beautifully carved piece of wood as well.
And the candle.
And also the candle
Yeah.
comes with it
Yeah.
too.
Pretty candle.
Little pretty candle.
Yeah.
Once that's gone, you can just replace it with your standard tea lights
Correct.
too, which I use so many of those tea lights in our house.
Yes, I think lots of people do, don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah. Replace it. Very, very popular, don't you think? Very
Great.
popular, beautiful item. Something ideal for your gifts. Really nice on a mantelpiece or in sort of on a windowsill, if you like.
Yes.
I'm going to leave that with you because again, we've got a lot to squeeze in this hour. Now, this is something unlike anything that I have seen previously before.
Show me.
Look at this lovely collection, firstly, of your bismuth. Now, I didn't even realise you could carve bismuth.
You can't.
You really?
Yeah, it's you've got to melt it.
Oh, melted
and it
right.
goes into a mould. You can't carve it.
Okay, okay.
So these are actually.
Gosh, they're heavy.
I know. These are. There's a chap that a friend of mine. It's actually created in England. Now, do you know how you can tell that he's a man bear?
No.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
He's got a bow tie.
Oh, he does.
You thought I was going to say something else then, didn't you? It's a bow tie.
I was a bit worried then for a second.
Because I've got the lady one. The lady one's coming sometime soon. If the gentleman with the bow tie.
If Mr. Bear goes.
If Mr. Bear goes very quickly with the bow tie.
Look at
Isn't he
him.
cute? I've got Mrs. Bismuth Bear as well.
Oh, again, I'm going to say christening gifts.
Wouldn't that be fine?
First birthdays.
Yes. How many people are going to get a little bismuth bear?
Yeah. He is absolutely incredible. And you get this
Isn't he cute?
wonderful, gorgeous. I love the elongation of his face.
Yes.
So I'll show you all the way around him as well, Jewellery Makers. Getting perfect.
Yeah. And bismuth is actually it's a commodity. It is actually on the metals.
It's a type of metal.
It's a type of metal, but it's on the commodities.
Yes.
You know, like copper and gold and silver. Because
it's an element.
It's an element, and it's used, as I say, a lot in. You know, the shot for the fishing lines.
Yes.
It's used. They use that bismuth now rather than the lead because that.
Damaging to the environment.
And also to the swans and everything, and also in shot for the, when people go shooting.
Pigeon shooting.
Pigeon shooting. Instead of using lead, they use bismuth now.
It's very heavy as a material, but I mean, you also get this really lovely luster. He is already very, very popular.
He's lovely.
There's not many of your bismuth teddies.
So if anyone wants a lady bismuth teddy, they must let me know.
Don't we?
Sorry?
I think we definitely do.
Right. Well, we'll see if we can create some lady ones.
$24.99. I was expecting it to be so much higher.
He should have been more, but as I say, because we're doing it all, everything's done in house now, and
wow,
we can.
That's super sweet, isn't it? Again, I'm thinking
lovely?
about my best friend's little lad who's due to be christened at some point when life resumes to normality.
Yep.
That'd be a really, really, really lovely little gift for him for his christening. 4 of them left, Jewellery Makers. That's it. There was only a few of them, and hopefully we can have Mrs. Bear soon.
Yes. So let me know.
Oh, and do we want more? I think we need more of the bears. The bears are very popular.
Okay.
I mean, who doesn't love a teddy bear?
Well, that's it. Who doesn't?
Who doesn't love a teddy bear?
Yeah, you can't be human if you don't love a teddy bear.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Down to the final one. Gorgeous. Dawn, Lily, hello to you, Devon, Sandra, Conway, Alison, Gloucestershire. Oh, well done, well done.
Lovely.
I'm going to move on. He's beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm glad to like them.
Moving on to... Should we do the hedgehog?
Yeah.
Okay, look at his happy little face.
He has, hasn't he?
Do you know they're endangered now?
I know, it's such a shame, isn't it?
We need to look after our little hedgehogs.
We do. We don't want them going the way of the rhinos, do we?
No.
No.
So look at his little face. He has got, it's not coming across on our camera screens, but he has got the happiest, most cheerful little face.
Yes.
He's got can you see his little gleeful smile?
Some of the things that we do have look far better in the flesh.
Yes, they do.
They do. Television can, with certain things, not bring it through.
His little nose as well. All those gorgeous colours. All the gorgeous colours across the actual spines itself.
And he's a big one. He's 60 millimetres. He's not small.
Yeah. It's lovely, absolutely gorgeous. Again, a very endearing species, aren't they, Jewellery Makers? Beautiful. Really? Gosh, I'm surprised at the prices of your bismuth animals. I would have thought these had been considerably higher than what's on your screen. £29.99.
Normally they would be, but, you know, we've got to look after the jewellery makers, haven't we?
Yes, indeed. Well, you're certainly doing that, Alex.
Well, we do our best.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Janice, Alison, Dawn, Conway, Michelle, all popular. These are Merseyside, Oxfordshire. People on the phone lines, Hertfordshire, Yorkshire, Lorraine in Derbyshire. How many did we have then, Liam? 15? Okay, limited then. Very, very, very limited. We've got a little hedgehog sanctuary close to us.
Do you?
Yeah, a little hedgehog sanctuary that if you find a little injured hedgehog you can take to, and they get sort of rehabilitated and looked after. Nice. Yeah, really sweet. $29.99 Jewellery Makers. They are so beautiful. What a little face, cute little face. Keep dialing through because the next one we're going to do, I think, is going to be equally as popular.
Yes, the owl.
The owl, yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Isn't he cute?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Ollie the owl.
There's only 15 of this one. Again, I'm thinking about those of you that have to, like myself, have to think about gifts for teachers. It's a thing now, isn't it? They give teachers a present.
I think I'll become a teacher.
I know. I know.
As if they don't get enough holidays.
50 millimetres of your beautiful owl bismuth. You've got these lovely spectrums of colours. $29.99 for the lovely owl.
Yeah.
The symbol of wisdom, guidance. I'm trying to think. I think that's pretty much summarises it.
Just a lovely animal.
They really are.
A lovely bird.
Absolutely, very majestic, aren't they?
They
the
are.
owls.
Yes.
Very majestic. I went down to the Cotswolds Nature Reserve, where again it's a sanctuary. So if the animals have potentially been rehabilitated, and the first little creature that you see as you walk in there is this huge owl. Huge owl that has these magnificent eyebrows as well. Just like this one. Only 15 of these, all around the world getting involved. Hello to you, Sue in Cardiff, Alison in Bristol, Kaz in France. Hello to you, Dawn. Hello to you, Jacqueline, Anne, Durham, Kent. On the verge of selling out. Well done. Let's do the geode next. Now,
that's not bismuth. That is a genuine...
Not bismuth.
No, it's a genuine quartz geode.
Right.
And it's been
looks very similar
coated in a titanium aura.
Wow.
So it looks very pretty.
Very similar to bismuth, actually.
It is very similar, but
it is a gemstone.
But this one is this is a gemstone that has had a coating of titanium aura on it.
It looks for me otherworldly when you look at your geodes. I think they're absolutely incredible, especially when you have such your kind of mystic coating.
Yes.
It brings on this
mysticism.
Yeah, it does.
They're very popular, those. Very popular.
If I turn it around, you can see what the geode would have looked like, obviously minus the colour. £8.99. There are only 30 of these available. So this is your Moroccan quartz.
Yes, Moroccan quartz geode.
We have, by the way, still your scarab beetles to come, and also your rhodochrosite strands to bring as well.
I found those in a box. I couldn't believe it. I found them in a box. Yeah. I was because I've got there's a big 40-foot container come today. There's 24 tons of stones.
Wow.
And I was trying to create some space all over and I found.
And you didn't even know these were in there?
Didn't know they were there.
Wow.
They're from a lot of years ago.
Wow, which is amazing considering it's rhodochrosite. They're coming your way.
Yeah.
£8.99. Check out your baskets to get hold of it. Again, it's super cool, isn't it? You get these lovely sort of sugar crystal formations which capture and hold on to those wonderful colours.
Yep.
Now, just before I start the rhodochrosite and the scarab beetles, let's do this pair of hearts.
The friendship hearts, yes. They're always popular, and I thought I'd just bring a few again. Again, this is Golden Healer quartz from Madagascar. It's the quartz with the limonite in it, and the friendship hearts.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice, especially after the year that we've just had, Alex. You know, well, you know, lots of us are sort of we've learnt to appreciate and certainly sort of express ourselves a bit better, I think, because we were sort of it was a forced detachment, I suppose, from our friends and loved ones.
Gosh, yes.
But this is a really nice. It's not breaking the bank. You can get hold of it on £24.99 on 2 split pays. 2 beautiful, genuine limonite Gila French quartz, crystals, which are gorgeously connected together. Just again a really nice ornament.
And very high quality and a decent size. You know, 100 millimetres. They're a big heart. There's a
definitely.
You know, there's a lot of stone there.
Yeah, I mean, you could easily have created 2 pieces out of this.
Oh, easily, yes. But I just, you know, the friendship hearts are just they've been sort of like a nice eternal seller because people, you know, the people that want that connection, they buy them.
Totally. Yeah. Maybe as a wedding gift as well. Moving on, stay where you are.
Yeah.
Then we also have Black Moonstone in your friendship hearts. This is really nice. I love this. I know we were talking about coloured moonstone. I really like it.
I do. The Black Moonstone is very popular. Very
beautiful.
popular.
I'll show you all the way around. So again, look at those lovely patterns.
And you have a bit of chatoyancy with it.
Yeah.
Obviously not like the rainbow, but. Black moon, it is. It's, you know, I sell a lot of black moon, so I can't keep up with it usually.
Well, I suppose it's a bit like your lava kite and your labradorite.
It is, yes.
It's
and it's
affordable.
Have
that phenomenal effect. Yes, absolutely.
You know, it's just an unusual stone, very unusual.
Naughty price, Liam says for this one.
Yes.
Bit of a naughty price. We've got only 30 minutes to actually bring you the remainder of Alex's incredible goodies.
Yes.
And we've still got the scallop beaters and the rhodochrosite to actually bring you. Keep on dialing through. Should we do the scarab beetles? Now, I knew this had a meaning. I know scarab beetles are incredibly popular across multiple different civilizations. So so the scarab in ancient Egyptian religions is an important symbol in the form of a dung beetle. The beetle was associated with divine manifestation of the early morning sun. Excuse my pronunciation if I'm saying this wrong. Khepri, whose name was written by the scarab, who was believed to roll the disc of the morning sun over the eastern horizon at daybreak. So it's all about basically manifestation, development, growth, effectiveness.
Which we need in these times.
Definitely, definitely. So this is a very positive symbol.
It is very positive, and the Egyptians were big into the scarab beetles.
Yes, absolutely.
And you don't see many around for sale.
No.
And I just thought I'd bring them to Jewellery Maker just to showcase them because it's something very different.
Very different, yeah. And and like I said, symbolic. And I think we're really interested by that. Now I'm going to start with the green aventurine.
Yeah.
We actually have in total 10 different scarab beetles, but really nice to actually collect. All of which, though, I have to say, are very limited. Very limited. They're going to be on and gone.
Yes. As we say, you snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose, indeed.
Yeah, green aventurine, again, all hand carved.
For £14.99. Wow.
Yeah.
Hand carved scarab beetle. So we're talking about a massively symbolic creature.
We are.
And I find them absolutely fascinating as well. So
they are amazing, yeah.
This little performance that they put on,
don't they? Yeah.
Little show-off beetles. Well, they're not so little in actual fact, are they?
They're quite large, aren't they?
But yeah, manifestation, effectiveness, growth, I think I said earlier on, and development. So very positive carving and gemstone to actually have in your scarab beetle. We had how many? Only 12 of them. Alison, Tracy, Anne-Marie, London, Kath. I'll move on because there's only 4 left.
Right.
And I know you want to see them all. Let's do the rose quartz. I think much like the elephants that we had earlier on.
Indeed.
It's going to be an on-screen sellout, isn't it?
Yes. You'll have to be very quick for this one.
Yeah.
Very quick.
Only 15 again?
Yep.
In your little scarab beetle. Gosh, they are. They're incredible, like little tanks, aren't they?
Aren't they? Yeah.
Amazing creatures.
And very, as I say, very unusual to find.
Yeah.
Carved.
Yeah, I bet. Again, that's probably because of the popularity and the meaning behind it.
And it's the, you know, it's unique. It's just they're just lovely. I love them. I think they're great. I think I might get some more of those.
Yes, please, because I think these are going to be a sellout collection. Already, immediately, we've got confirmations in the rose quartz, scarab beetle. Again, you can associate the meaning behind the actual carving, the actual creature itself, with the meaning of the gemstones. So, emotional. So this is love, unconditional love and friendship, rather. You know, alongside the growth and development, you can team all of those things. I'm not saying it's scientifically proven. It's beliefs that attach to gemstones.
Well, and I think it's a good catalyst for the healing, for healing yourself. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yeah, a belief.
So.
Unakite.
Unakite, yeah.
Oh, you say unakite.
I say unakite. What do you say?
Unakite. Unakite, yes.
Look at that. Yeah. It works in the unakite, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Really gorgeous. I also call it, Alex, the Monet gemstone, because I actually think it's like the brush strokes of a Monet painting.
It is.
The poppy fields.
Oh, yes. I can see them now.
Yeah?
Yep.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm with you.
$12.99 for your unakite, or unikite, sorry.
Either.
Tomato.
Yeah.
Totally natural scarab beetle. He is popular. Yeah, I think you're all loving that contrast between the greens and also the reds of those.
Yeah.
Susan, Gillian, Shirley, Alison. Hello to you. West Midlands, you've got yours. London's there. Margaret, Anne, Barbara, Jane, and Steve. All you need to check out on this is down to the last three. Yeah. Oh gosh, I've just seen as well the actual engraving on the underside.
Oh yes.
The actual marking on the underside too, of I assume the person that actually carved it. Okay, moving on to.
Which is the next one?
The orange calcite.
Yep.
Love it. He looks like he actually has an iridescent coating, but it's the calcite, isn't it, that's doing that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fabulous. Yeah, he looks like he's got an iridescence.
Yes, the sun is shining on him.
Yes. Look at that. The detail within your scarab beetle. $12.99 for your orange calcite.
Yeah.
Let's read on, see if there's anything else that we can. Scarabs of various material glazed, being the most common form, are an important class of Egyptian antiques. Such objects usually have the bases inscribed and decorated with designs, and are simultaneously amulets and jewellery. Though they first appeared in the late Old Kingdom, when they evolved from the so-called button seal, scarabs remained rare until the Middle Kingdom times. Wow. Okay, so we're going back thousands of years.
Yes.
On the verge of selling out. Let's do the blue quartz. This was very popular in the elephant, and I don't think this is going to be any different in your scarab beetle as well.
Yep.
I love the idea of collecting these. I love that idea.
What a unique thing to collect.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and if you're into that Egyptology and Egyptian thing, that's perfect.
Well, yes, it was probably one of the most. You see the scarab beetle quite a lot actually in their artwork, don't you?
All over, yes, for sure.
Yeah, because like I said, it was a very positive symbol.
It was.
Behind the actual creature itself. At £12.99 only, Jewellery Maker's natural blue quartz. Again, very popular. We've got 10 in total and I've shown you 4. Is that right? Have I shown more than...
Have you lost count?
No, I've shown 5. I've shown 5.
Are we halfway through?
Halfway through.
Oh, okay.
But sell out. Okay. Let's do the howlite.
Yes.
Oh, this is like... Okay, I don't know if I should say this.
Why?
I'm going to anyway.
Go on.
Imagine a scarab beetle as a stormtrooper.
Ah. And you're Princess Leia?
I can be.
Yeah.
But do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yes, I can.
That's very cool. This is little bottom.
Yes. You've got to think about bottoms, haven't you?
I like to show the whole carving.
Yeah, I can tell.
You know, got to show the detail.
Yeah.
He's beautiful in the howlite. It's that fusion of pure whites and soft greys.
Yes.
Again, a natural gemstone. Beautiful natural gemstone. Absolutely amazing. See if I can actually... Only 12 of them.
Howlite is lovely. It is, for a white stone, it's just got so much about it, hasn't it?
It's such a pure colour, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
A really, really, really pure colour. And there's different types of scarab beetles, aren't there?
Oh,
there's lots of different varieties. Are stout body beetles with many bright metallic colours measuring between 1.5 and 160 millimetres.
Wow, that's a big beetle.
Yeah, big beetles.
Yeah.
They are quite distinctive.
Yes.
Okay, let's do the picture Jasper next. Again, I think he's going to be very popular because it replicates where many scarab beetles actually come from.
Yep.
In the sort of, you can imagine the warm sands of the deserts. Certainly the dung beetle is in warm climates, aren't they? So I think he's going to be very popular, the picture Jasper scarab beetle.
He's nice.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. There's his bottom again.
And they create this kind of ritual dance.
They do.
As many birds and other insects actually do. Now, again, only 12 of these are actually available, jewellery makers. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
In the scarab beetle.
Very unique.
Very unique.
Yeah.
Yes, it also reminds me of their, of their locations. I think you get them in different places. Again, I'm not David Attenborough. So what is the meaning of the scarab beetle in ancient Egypt? The scarab beetle was one of the most popular amulets of ancient Egypt because the insect was a symbol of the sun god. This association evolved from the Egyptians' misunderstanding of the scarab's life cycle. The adult beetle lay its eggs inside a ball of dung, which are then buried underground. Okay, there we go. So again, different meanings. Scarab beetle actually itself, but really beautiful. 12 of these are available, again very, very popular. I'm going to move on with that one because they were again very on the verge of selling out. So I have 3 more.
Yes. You're going to get them so you don't get confused.
Oh, we've got 2 left.
Oh, 2. No, have you? No, got
3
one more.
And the goldstone.
Goldstone, yeah.
So which one are we going to do first? Let's do the red jasper first. So you two go over there for 1 second.
Yes.
Off your pop.
Don't argue. That's it.
Off your pop. Look at that for red jasper. That colour, Alex, is amazing.
Isn't it? Yeah, that's a nice piece of red jasper, that. Very shiny. Again, because it's quite a hard stone.
Beautiful lustre. We said about metallic beauty that you see within the scarab beetle, but that's almost poppy red, isn't it? $12.99.
Yeah.
For this scarab beetle.
And say the 45mm, that it's a decent sized carving, isn't it?
It's a beautiful carving.
Yeah.
We're straight down to the final 4 of these. 3, 2. Okay. Now moving on to, gosh, okay, I need to quick click. For some reason my screen needs refreshing every so often. Let's do which one now? The black onyx.
Yes.
So this is, if you imagine a scarab beetle, and I'll just show you a picture. I think most of us would imagine.
Have you got the picture?
I have a picture.
Ah. Because they are black, aren't they?
Yeah.
There we are.
There you go. There you go. So most of us would imagine black in its colour.
And there he is.
And there he is.
Yeah.
There is your little... There's...
Sebastian.
Sebastian, is that what you're naming him?
Sebastian, yes. The scarab beetle.
He's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Lovely. And that, I mean, they're not just black. They do come in lots of different colours, of course. Now this, oh gosh, we could have sold it about 100 times over. 4, 3, 2... I think it's gone. Right, well done.
Okay.
Last but by no means least. So earlier on, where was it? What
have we seen?
I was talking about that metallic Wasn't I mentioned they've often got a metallic iridescence to their shell.
And this is the one.
And yeah, so this has that beautiful iridescence. Now goldstone is created, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's glass and copper.
Glass and copper creates this.
Yeah, and it's the Victorians. It was quite popular in Victorian times.
I think goldstone is stunning.
Yeah.
If you love your aventurine, you'll love goldstone.
Yeah.
Aventurine is a gemstone. Goldstone's created of natural elements.
Yes.
Again, really beautiful. $12.99. So as I said earlier on, the scarab beetle, they do come in different colours. You can have green ones I'm looking at. You can have orange ones, hence why the different gemstones were carved actually with it. This is flying out the door. Very popular. Gone.
Oh, well, there we are.
Now, there may well still be just a couple. There may still be a couple of your scarab beetles. Have a little look back and see which ones are there.
And nice and gentle.
Oh.
There we go. Well done.
There we go. Now, just before I get into the rhodochrosite, I'm going to bring you this gorgeous amethyst point. Now, whether you choose to wear it like so, or like so, or whether it's an ornament itself, that is a natural amethyst point. And you said earlier on about your quartz. That's the actual crystal formation that we're seeing there.
They found this particular type of amethyst about 2 years ago. I think it's in Bahia in Brazil.
Yeah.
And I mean, I do have some big pieces with the multi points, and they call it sort of a cathedral amethyst.
Very beautiful.
But aren't they just fabulous?
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
I want to put that as a light pull. That's crying out to be a really beautiful light pull to me.
Yeah. But I tell you what, yes. Yeah.
Nice.
You should be an interior designer, shouldn't you?
Well, yes. I'm doing that. Yes, I'm doing training. Yeah.
What an unusual thing. Yeah. To have
Really
as a light
beautiful.
pull. Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, let's do the rhodochrosite.
Go
on. I can't believe that you didn't know where this was.
I didn't know where it was.
Because rhodochrosite is an expensive gemstone, isn't it?
It's very expensive. Yes. This is Peruvian. It comes from two places. As I say, I had a share in the mine in Argentina many years ago, and you find it the best is in Argentina. Then Peru, there's some very good stuff in Peru. But again, that I found, you'd forgotten
you had it.
Yeah.
Which is right up our street, Alex.
Absolutely, because those now would be a fortune.
So this is a good thing. And actually, Alex is not in the minority here. Many different gemstone traders will buy parcels of gemstones, particularly expensive gemstones like rhodochrosite.
Correct.
Almost forget about them.
Yep, which we do.
Which you do. Because they know majority, and I'm not a financial advisor, most gemstones will actually accrue. This is very rare, especially when you actually have these natural, very vibrant pink colours.
Yes.
I love rhodochrosite, and my expectations is that rhodochrosite is a considered stone. And this is the heart's Jewellery Makers. We never see rhodochrosite, Alex. It's one of those gemstones we have once or twice in a blue moon.
Yeah.
I've only got 20 of your rhodochrosite strands.
And that's it, they're gone.
Wow,
they're gone. Yeah, as I say, I'll have had those, I reckon, about 18 years.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't.
So we're passing on prices from
18 years ago.
18 years ago.
I don't think you can get that rhodochrosite anymore.
Wow. And if you could, it wouldn't be at £24.99.
No,
not for rhodochrosite.
You'd be £100.
This is Argentinian.
No, this is Peruvian.
This is Peruvian?
Yes, sorry, did you say Argentinian? No, this is Peruvian. Let's have a look.
Are you finding something out now?
No, it's Peru.
Okay, well, we'll get that
Peru.
changed.
I'm awfully sorry. I think the lady that did the
booking in
for you said assumed it was Argentina.
Okay,
and
we'll
didn't
get that
tell her
changed.
it was
And to be
Peru,
honest,
but
it doesn't
Peru.
really matter.
No,
You've got
it's
the quality of the
rhodochrosite.
gemstone.
Yeah, this is Peruvian rhodochrosite. Yeah.
There were only we've got guest designers getting these as well. I don't blame you. Look at those wonderful fusions of colours on the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers.
You won't see them. I doubt if you'll see them anywhere, because as I say, I think that one was mined out as well a while ago.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's
Shall we do some big pairs? Oh,
There we are.
look at this. And by the way, it is a gemstone of opacity, but you also get a level of translucency, don't you?
Yes.
So you're not one of my point is you're not looking for diamond-like clarity when it comes to this gemstone. You want these lovely formations. Look at that.
You do, the individuality of it. It's lovely.
So here we go. This is same Peruvian. So we just that. So far, it's just that one we need to amend.
Yeah.
It's totally natural. This gorgeous fusion of glowing sort of pink colours. The more translucency, the more pink.
Yeah, that's the gem. That's the gem quality. You have it formed very gem and ordinary.
Yeah.
Formed very close together. You can't separate them. So when you make them, you get beads with bits of gem in, bits of.
I like
ordinary.
that. That's
It's lovely. Yeah.
Now, again, so Alex estimates he has actually had hold of these for about 18 years, Jewellery Makers, and the mine is probably closed, but we're bringing it to you at a price point that perhaps would have been dated back then. Oh, it is the price point.
That was 18 years ago. It wouldn't be.
It's very expensive, rhodochrosite. I keep saying this on air. It's a very costly colour gem.
There would be. I mean, I have a string of Argentinian rhodochrosite beads that I wouldn't sell for less than £800.
Yeah.
And it's a strand like that. The rounds, I think about 8 or 10 mil. But the you know.
Very, very expensive.
£800.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the rough, I sold some rough a few years ago, the gem quality. It was $5,000 a kilo.
Wow. Wow.
A guy in China bought it all, and it came to a 7-figure amount.
No, yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, you know, amazing. Just the price of it.
So beautiful.
Oh, and it's a lovely, lovely stone, rhodochrosite, and not common.
Wow. Down to the final 4 of those. Okay, let's move on to... Shall we do the really elongated ovals?
Yes.
Because these are fabulous. And I'm thinking as well now, Jewellery Makers, I can't believe we're suggesting this with rhodochrosite. To be truthful, it's one of those gemstones that you might be lucky enough to have just one in an earring or one in a pendant. We're talking about sort of beaded jewellery here. I've only got 5 of these. So imagine these being your guru beads, maybe in a mala necklace or one in some beautiful pearls. These are the biggest carat weight that you have in each individual rhodochrosite. Really lovely. I mean, look at that. Beautiful strawberry colour. But yet still we're passing on the prices from 18 years approximately, Alex was saying.
It will be 18 years.
$29.99. Alex, these are flying out the door, but they're the most limited.
They are.
So, yeah.
There's no more.
Yeah.
Unless
and
I find another box, but I doubt it.
Gone.
Gone.
Okay, gone. Okay, let's do the slightly smaller ovals then. When I say smaller...
They're still quite large.
I'm talking a couple of millimetres. Yeah, they're very big. Alex, this quality is just gorgeous.
Oh, they're fabulous.
I have to tell you,
19,
for that one on its own...
Oh, it'd be a fortune.
Yeah.
You could, in a piece of jewellery, it could be £75, £80.
Yeah.
Easily.
Easy.
Yeah.
For just one of those beautiful gemstones. But I actually really like the contrast between sort of your
well, you can make so many individual things, can't you, with them? You know. But yeah, that one, definitely.
Very, very popular, the rhodochrosite.
Yeah.
We don't get it, Jewellery Makers do, but sadly it is limited. So if you're told that you've missed out, add it to your wish list.
Sure.
So far, there's a couple of the pairs. There's this one's sold out as well. Well done.
Is it right?
Well done. Okay, let's do the larger. What's this shape described as?
Is it a barrel?
Looks like a barrel to me.
I would class it as barrel.
Let's do the larger of the barrels then, yeah? And just to give you a heads up, there's one which is slightly smaller, which I'll hold together just so you...
Yeah.
They're lovely.
Aren't they?
Wow. There's only 5.
Yes.
limited in their quantity. Well, for 18 years these have been sort of
18
hidden
years,
away.
yes, they've been waiting. They must have been waiting for Jewellery Maker.
I think, well, do you know
That's
what?
what it
You're
must have
making the
been.
most of it, Jewellery Makers,
Yeah.
aren't you? £24.95 for natural. Again, I have to say, I gravitate to sort of these really lovely, as the name suggests, rose pinks.
Yes, yes.
Beautiful, but I also really like when you get that area of opacity, sort of in combinations of your colours, just like this one here. Again, on the verge of selling out. I've only got one of them left, so you do need to be quite speedy with them. Oh my goodness me. On the verge of selling out. I've got 2 final strands of your rhodochrosite Jewellery Makers. I've got the smaller barrels.
Yep.
And then I've got these lovely slices. So, okay. I really like this. I'm just thinking simple stretchy bracelets.
Yes.
Good old stretchy.
Yeah. You're spoiling yourself with that, aren't you? Yeah.
Well, you get to look at it. Look at this. You want to do the other ones first? This has got the biggest quantity. Really? Can I just show everybody though? Look at this.
Wow. That's a matching pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to do that last because it is. We've got the biggest quantity, so just to keep you on your toes. Let's do the rhodochrosite slices. Again, look at that. Look at that lovely, lovely shape. So these are free sizes. So, yeah.
You know, I look at that one and I think that is the Argentinian.
You think it's Argentinian?
That's the Argentinian one.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. We'll
They're
double
lovely,
check
yeah.
that for you. Either or. It's rhodochrosite,
Yes,
which is incredibly sought after.
Incredibly.
It's also £24.99.
That
With rhodochrosite,
is a gift.
yeah,
Absolute
the more
gift.
presence of pink, the more desirable.
Yes, yes. And the gemmier it gets, it just goes into the stratosphere. Definitely.
Yeah, the price per carat goes literally through the roof. £24.99 only. Guest designers have got involved on these. There are drill holes, but you don't have to use that if you wish. Right, our finale auction, Jewellery Makers. Before, guess what? The fabulous Jenny Cleary is joining me because it is Craft Off. She's just getting herself all warmed up.
Ready for it.
Ready.
Oh,
ready.
my Lord.
Right, this is going to be... this is the biggest quantity auction of rhodochrosite, not just with Alex, I think ever.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You said hundreds.
No, there's not.
24.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I know, but like Liam was like, oh, I've got hundreds of those. Have you?
There's hundreds of individual ones, but strands there's only 24.
Oh man, there's 24.
Yeah. And again, just be quick because you will never get them again.
So you sourced this rhodochrosite about 18 years ago.
18 years ago.
And
I had them,
forgot about it.
I forgot about it. I had a load of stuff made. I had some beads made. I had a few other bits and pieces. And if you saw my storeroom, it's just there's just so much stuff there.
Yeah.
And I was going through some boxes and it was labelled wrong. So I opened. I thought they're rhodochrosite, and I remembered them. So I thought, well, I'll bring them to Jewellery Maker.
I think that's been an entire sellout. Is there any of the rhodochrosites left? A couple of the drops?
Say there shouldn't be, because at that price you
The
will
pairs.
never get them.
You're bringing on, those are the prices basically that Alex purchased them for, 18 years ago.
18 years
so
ago.
truly amazing.
Yeah.
Alex,
Yes, my love.
can we show the pairs one last time? Yeah, so these are the only ones that we actually have left available in the rhodochrosite actual collection. They're just such beautiful works of art that many gemstones are treated in some way, shape or form.
Yes.
Not the case in rhodochrosite.
No. Rhodochrosite, I have to say, it's one of the prettiest stones.
Yeah.
And it's one of the most expensive and rarest stones to get in anything.
In anything.
In anything. I mean, I've just had some little palm stones made. I might bring some on the next show.
Yes, please.
But they will be a lot of money.
Entire sellout.
Entire sellout. I'm not surprised.
Right, just before we go, I've got
Yep.
one. I can't let this go back to Alex's vault or ours for that. It's too beautiful.
They're absolutely fabulous, these.
One lapis lazuli jewellery box to bring you. I mean, I showed you one earlier on, a malachite jewellery box earlier on, that was thousands of pounds. Beautiful quality lapis lazuli. It's 4 by 6 inches and it is lined with your felt there. You can get this home Jewellery Makers on your split pay for $49.99. There were only 2 of these available,
and they are
in the world.
Really good quality.
Yeah, well, you can see that.
I mean, on the TV you can't appreciate the quality of that. A, the workmanship, and B, just of the box. I mean, it is just, you know, it should be £400-500.
One of our guest designers.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, there you are. But yes, they're just beautiful,
really
beautiful
gorgeous
things. Beautiful.
Absolutely loving those.
They would cost far more than that now.
Oh, for sure, yeah, because it's natural lapis lazuli.
Amazing, amazing.
Oh, goodness me. Thank you so much, Alex. It's been absolutely amazing.
Yes.
I've loved your company, as always.
Well, we always get on, don't we?
Always.
Not
always.
like soon it'll be handbags at dawn.
Oh, honestly, it's going to be chaos now, Alex, because I'm going to be inviting the gorgeous. I love her to bits, and she's looking particularly foxy.
Is she today?
Yeah, she always does.
Oh, my
she
Lord.
always does.
Good.
I don't know if she's wearing true fighting gear. No, there's no fight. It's only love here, I promise.
Yes. The handbag's down there, I can see it.
Because it is time, Jewellery Makers, for our craft off with Jenny Cleary. But Alex, we can't wait to see you again.
All right.
Mwah.
Ciao, ciao.
Don't
Bye-bye.
go anywhere. Craft
Jewellery
off.
Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Right, Jen, you're having a craft off with Elle.
With Elle? She's got skills, but I've got stamina.
She might have the stamina, but I got the experience.
Just remember, get her in the jump rings.
I'll raise her jump rings and bring a gizmo.
Game on.
I got this.
Adrian! I mean, Jewellery Maker!
The craft off. Who wins? You decide.
We're ready for... I forgot my boxing gloves. I should just do that and you could box my hands. I'm quite good at that.
Do you want one?
Yeah.
You can have one of mine, to be fair.
Thanks.
It's Jenny Cleary, everybody!
Hello, everyone.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
You ready?
It's the well, she's got the stance and everything.
Ready?
Like, let's be honest, if it was actually a boxing match, can I just...
Yeah. Should we go 1-2?
She would absolutely... Yeah, she would, let's be honest.
I do kickboxing. Well, I used to do kickboxing,
Jenny,
but...
I'm like a wet lettuce, so
No,
I'm
you're not. It's all... She's the mouth, I'm the trousers. We're the perfect combination on a night out, right?
Totally.
Mouth and trousers, that's what we get called. What can I say to you?
I know.
Your jewellery is really good and mine's really not good. I just want everyone to know that...
No, that's not true.
I had like a small findings pack and then I had a findings issue.
Oh.
But it's all right, I've bumbled around it.
You've managed. I mean, that's what we're
I've
about,
got
isn't
jump
it?
rings all over my living room.
Oh my goodness! I have a confession because we were messaging last night about this, and at 12 o'clock, bearing in mind I set my alarm at 5 o'clock in the morning, I was still making jewellery.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was like last night. I was like, it's 11:30. I haven't had a bath yet, so I sacked my bath off, my holy bath. I was like, I haven't got time for it. Sweating, getting into bed. Like, no, I had a shower this morning, Liam. Come on now, lads.
So for those of you that don't know, what is the craft off? I particularly enjoyed filming that VT with you as well. That was really good fun.
Yeah, our families, however, are not so pleased about it. We've
absolutely
embarrassed
mortified
our children greatly.
Yeah.
My daughter rang me. They watched the VT in Ireland around the breakfast table at work, and she was like, "Thanks." They came in. Rob came in and went, "Have you seen your mum? Have you seen what your mum's put on Facebook?" Ooh, Mia. And she was like, "I'm dying. Thanks."
Yeah. Do you know what my husband said? That's not been broadcast on live television, is it? I went, yeah, it is. He was like, oh.
This is what happens when you give us an idea and we get too carried away.
So the whole idea behind the craft off, I can't remember. Did you come up with it?
No, it was Liam.
Was it Liam's
It was our
baby?
Lily.
Liam.
There he is. The king of craft.
The king of craft. He was like, let's do a craft off. Well, actually, it started off, and I'll tell you this, as a make off, and then we thought that sounded slightly wrong.
Yeah, it sounded like we were going to have a kiss or something.
Yeah, so let's not go there. But he's like, okay, we'll put together some awesome bundles, and you and Jenny can have them, and then do your own versions like your guest designers. I am not a guest designer.
Can I just say, I think our guest designers have a really, really difficult job just coming up. Did you do things like go to bed and dream of things you could do? And I was like, well, first of all, I was like, I'm becoming Gemma Crow, but on a really tiny, rubbish scale. And you have certain designers in your mind when you pick beads up.
Who went onto the Share Your Makes page and got inspiration? Totally. If you see some of your jewellery or a rubbish version of it, that I totally stole your ideas. And what was that message? Sorry, missed that. Hi, Liz. Saying, I love the VT. Liam on the bike was worth watching. I agree.
And when Liam goes, yes, and he was whipping you in. Like a hound.
I tell you what, I don't ever want to be trained by Liam because I reckon he would be quite the taskmaster.
I think he will.
So, shall we show you the bundle? I'm going to remove this.
Did you
first.
get findings? I got one findings.
Yeah, I got one pack of findings
that didn't match any of my jump rings.
No,
so I just want to put it out there that my chainmail bracelet has got.
That
not
doesn't
the right
matter.
thing.
I mean, I had a few bits in my stash already, so
Okay,
I might have
fine.
had the slight disadvantage there. So yeah, I will confess, I put a few of my goodies
The
in
hand's
there.
getting a bit sweaty.
Yeah, it does. They do
Put
get
it there.
hot, don't they? Right, should we show you the bundle first, Jewellery
Absolutely.
Makers, that we had, that Jenny and I actually had, and we were like, okay, we can do loads with this, can't we, Jen?
Do you know what? We had some beautiful big rounds, and they all got really generous drill holes in them, which was great for us because all we had was beading thread and elastic.
Apart from when you want to use it through your featherweight head pins. Because these little earrings, I can't show you yet, can I? So
They're too skinny for them, are they?
Too skinny for those.
Yeah.
Use your normal head pins. Learned
Okay.
that the hard way. I did. Learned it the hard way. This is the bundle that we actually have for the craft of. Ah, yes.
I loved that red jasper. It reminded me of Gemma Crow.
Yes, and didn't you think that perfect as a combination?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
did.
used all the leopard skin jasper together as well. Check us out, Jen, honestly. Check us out.
Yeah, I really liked it. I thought they were a nice earthy combination, and I don't think they've got. I don't think you're tied to a season with them either.
No, I agree. Did you make a stretchy?
I did.
Yeah, me too.
I
me
did.
too. These just, you have to make a few stretches.
Yeah, well, actually, I made quite a few stretches. 2 of them broke, which I got really annoyed about because I did a seed bead one that took me ages.
Oh, no.
So then I did something. I put on my next 2 stretches. I actually put them under my curing lamp with my UV. Top coat and cured it, and that was the best thing ever. So I thought I've come up with a top tip, which I was quite pleased with. Yeah.
Check
Talk to you about that
I
in a
didn't
minute.
do that. I definitely didn't do that. I just knotted it and put the nail varnish on. So 6 strands, Jen. And we made a lot of jewellery out of these, didn't we?
We did. We made a lot of jewellery,
Which we'll
and
be
I've got
showing you.
loads. I've actually got loads left.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I've got a big bag full
Me
of goodies
too.
left. Right, so what is in this bundle? You have 100 carats of your fancy jasper and your 6 mils, which is this lovely sort of multicoloured shade just here.
I love that.
You have your Chinese picture jasper. These are all natural, by the way. The black Picasso jasper, which is this amazing one just here. You have then... they're 10mm rounds, by the way. You have your Chinese jasper in your 8mm and your 10mm. You've got your red jasper, which is the one that Jen is loving, in 10mm. Then you have your leopard skin jasper in your 6mm and your black Picasso in your 10mm as well. So it's a big bundle. And like you said, Jen, it's all seasons, isn't it?
Yeah, and they all mix together, but they work really well on their own. And I think you can use quite a lot of different coloured metals with these too. So whatever's in your stash, I think this is a great stash booster, isn't it?
Definitely. Right, Jen.
Can I just say I'm not very good at jewellery making?
I never proclaim myself to be a good
I may
jewellery
have had a few wines on Saturday and a couple of rose-flavoured tequilas, so I wasn't massively... My head... You know, just excuse.
You might earn on your A game.
So the first thing I did was this, with the jasper, and used up all of my crimp beads. So I didn't think ahead... I didn't plan ahead.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I used all my crimps because I was thinking something that you would wear in the summer, that you would go out to like Hyde Park or something like that. And there's a matching stretchy bracelet. And then I've done matching earrings, really, really simple. So there's the stretchy for it. And then there's some earrings that match there. Oh, look, I've done one longer than the other. So that's good, isn't it? You know, I didn't think that through.
So
that's how good my jewellery making skills are. Oh, do you know what it is? I've used 2 different findings. I've used one small one. No, I didn't realise they must have been mixed. I got one small finding and one large one. So what I was doing there is I did that on purpose to show you've got options.
Yeah.
So you've got really, good options. Use a big one or a small one.
Yeah, just showing the
here's how
versatility.
yeah, it's so versatile. So that's the stretchy bracelet that went with it.
I'm
Then
loving
I made
this.
the Sweetie style bracelet that's from a well-known jeweller's because I quite like those, and we had lots of jump
why
rings.
didn't I think of doing that?
So I did that, which I liked, and then so they've got matching earrings here because I used the charm there. So I just thought, let's go with matchy.
Lovely.
Then I wanted to do something a little bit equestrian, so I did like a snaffle link, which is a 2-in-1, and then I did a matching bracelet to that because the equestrian bracelets just have the bit on them, and then they usually have ribbon or something. So I used the ribbon that was on my organza gift bag.
Clever.
Because I didn't have any cord, otherwise I'd have used black cord. Then I just did a random pair of earrings because I really liked the cuteness of the little charms that we had.
Yeah, they're cute.
I thought they were so
those
sweet.
too.
Then I thought it's Father's Day coming up, so I'm going to do a chainmail bracelet.
Yeah.
But I haven't finished this properly because I didn't have the right findings. So I did some chainmail.
That's cool.
And then finished it wrong. I just want to show you, no one's perfect, are they? Then I did, so to match the earrings, there are some matching earrings to this bracelet, but I don't know where they've gone. Where are they?
On the end,
On the
apparently.
end on the right. Where? No, they're not out, I don't think. I don't think they're out. Then I made, oh, they are. And then I made like a little bracelet to go with that, which was like a double chain.
That's lovely, Jen. What are you talking about? Your jewellery is gorgeous.
Then I made a stretchy out of that jasper, but then I also, you know, I keep going, I love sorry, Adam. I love a handbag charm, so I made a matching handbag charm to it, which I put on my handbag.
I did wonder why you brought your handbag in.
If you see, I'm all about the handbag charms. I've got a little...
Oh, yeah.
Little one there.
I like
so
that,
I just
Jenny.
Thought,
that's very good.
so this has got, I made this bow. I was like, I didn't. Of course I didn't. I hand-stitched my initials. I didn't. So that was that. That's what I did. Slightly hungover and not
Well,
very
imagine
good
if
jewellery
you were on
maker,
your
but-
A game. I mean, literally, I'd stand no chance. Beautiful, Jenny.
Oh, I've just seen your earrings with the bubble technique, you rat! They're amazing!
Hey, listen, don't, no. I feel like
think
she's
we know who's won.
She's bigging me up far more than I actually need, Jewellery Makers.
It's amazing.
So, no, it's not that great. Can you deliberately pan back and not get too close? So, okay, so this is what I did. So this is the first, was it? No, this is the first piece that I did, actually.
You knotted those so well.
Really?
Yeah, they're perfect.
I haven't got a knotty do-it-all tool, so that's literally...
What did you do it with?
I just didn't, with pushing it down close with my fingernails, so the knots went close.
Fair play to you.
And at the back, I did like a little Solomon sliding knot.
She's gone and done the slider.
I did the old little slider. Because I didn't have a clasp, like you were saying, Jen, I didn't have a clasp for it.
You had cord, luckily. That's lovely.
So, yeah, that one.
Beautiful.
Then what did I make? I can't really remember. Then I thought I'd have a... Oh, it doesn't matter, no particular order. Then I went on to this I like long necklaces.
Yeah,
I really like Marla necklaces. So I popped some of the sea beads that we had in between and used both the 10 and the 6mm, 8mm, and made like a long line necklace with that. And
Gorgeous.
some matchy earrings.
I love them.
And then there is also a bracelet somewhere. Hang on, let me just move that. There's the bracelet.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Stealing.
There's a... you can have these, Jenny. And there's a little matchy bracelet.
Oh, I love it. Oh, you've got the hands a hand. That looks gorgeous.
Yeah, I would admit that's from my stash because this bracelet that we're bringing today is actually sterling silver. So I was like, I want to put something sterling silver on there. So I put the little hands a hand that's, I will admit, it's from my stash. Then I thought I'd try a bit of chainmail. Now I'm useless at chainmail and I could just about manage a Mobius ring.
I think that looks great. And I think chainmail's a really cool thing to do. Sitting there doing chainmail, I was getting dead relaxed, I was.
No, I was the polar opposite of you.
Were you?
I was getting so stressed doing
I just
the
did the
chainmail.
2-in-1 and I was just like on it. I thought it was easy.
No, I couldn't get
Isn't it funny you can do some things you
Yeah.
can't do others, eh?
I'm rubbish at chainmail. And then I did a couple of stretchies because it's me. I always do stretchies. And
Love
this one down
that.
here with some of those little charms.
Oh, and we've got the matching earrings to those over here, so there you
those
go.
earrings
Collab.
will go lovely with
Collab.
this. Then I thought this one, and I won't tell you what my husband described this as, but let's just say he wasn't very complimentary of this necklace.
And I think it's lovely. I think it's got that sort of Chinese lantern kind of vibe to it. I really like that.
I was trying to be sort of inspired by Susie, but mine is a rubbish version.
What did you use? Memory wire?
Yeah.
Love
and
it.
then some little bubble style.
These are what I love.
Earrings.
I think they're gorgeous.
I did those as well.
They're gorgeous.
And then
She's outdone herself.
No,
oh, yeah,
I
then look at this, right? That's all brilliant.
Didn't know.
Then
Wait.
look at this.
I started this because I was like, I'm on air with the gorgeous Jenny. Love her dearly. I'm going to try and make her something. And then I realised just how long it's going to take. So I started drawing you, Jenny, a little.
I love it.
A little horsey that I was going to turn into a little, I don't know,
You're
brooch or
really
something.
good at drawing.
But let's be honest, when I finish
fabulous.
seed beading that, which I will for you, it's probably going to turn into a donkey.
I love it. I think it's fantastic. I love the poise, everything. Perfect.
Yeah, well,
Thanks,
that will be for
Janet.
you. But I realise how labour-intensive seed bead embroidery actually is, so when that's going to have to wait.
I think it just goes to show when everyone sends us their Wall of Fame entries, how much labour and love you pour into everything. Because it's not an easy thing, especially if you've got the pressure of something like a craft fair. That must be a real high pressure thing because you've got to keep coming up with designs. And the same can be said for our guest designers. You've got to keep coming up with new, fresh ideas all the time. And that is so hard.
And let's be honest, Jen, ours can be finished slightly rubbishly, which mine definitely
because we're not selling it.
Because we're not selling it or anything and not really showing that we're professionals as such. But yours does, and I really struggle with things like crimps and crimp covers, like the smallest little things.
I'm not even talking to them. I over squish.
Hello to you. Sorry, saying I love this idea. Well done, Liam. And I don't think there should be a winner, as the challenge is hard enough and all the designs are fab. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Thank you.
Thank you, Bren.
Thank you.
Having said that, Liam is saying,
having said that, Liam's very competitive and he wants us to get behind the competition.
So you got to text in. It's down to you. Who wins? You decide. Remember. Now, if you want to make some jewellery like Jenny or like me,
I mean, should we have inspired you? I think what people might have done is gone, if Jenny now can do that, think of the things you can do at home. You know,
exactly.
We don't jewellery make on a daily basis. We have the advantage of being around Jewellery Maker every day.
Sure.
But goodness me, we're certainly not crimping like you are.
Oh my goodness, no! Like the amount of times that. Like chainmail, I'm never experiencing chainmail ever again.
See, I feel the opposite.
When I did this, angry.
It went so quickly, and I just was like on a roll with it, watching the telly. I was watching Dirty Dancing whilst making this last night.
I wasn't. I think I was swearing under my breath.
I was all right with that one.
For all of these Jaspers, for this 6-strand bundle Jewellery Makers, it should be at £29.99. It's amazing, but this is a special occasion. I don't think any of your presenters have ever done a craft off before.
I think we should do it all the time. I think we should do it every Monday we're on together. We should have Monday Makes.
Monday Makes?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. And think how good we're going to get. If we're good now, we're all right now, we're going to be like, I don't know, we're just going to be a Monica Veneda by the time.
Are you ready? Because there is also a clock ticking Jewellery Makers, which means that Liam is going to do a spectacular deal for you. There's a lot of beautiful gemstones. They are very visual. I really like the bundle that Liam put together for us, Jen, don't you?
I love it. The colours go together, the drill holes are decent, and you can use lots of different mediums.
Yeah. Like even your satin cord went through these. That's working out at £2.99 per strand.
Wow.
And they're all completely natural.
They're natural, and the thing is, they're earthy tones, so they're going to go with anything. We were both limited to what findings we could use, but we have managed to make designs that I think they kind of, you can put them with any colour. Yeah. They can go with any of the findings. I think you've got a lot of value here, and also you've got a lot of different occasion wears that you can create. Both of us, funnily enough, went straight away with a long line necklace with these.
I love long line necklaces.
I think they're quite bohemian, this collection.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think the actual bundle's quite bohemian, as you were saying. I think
that might have been the vibe we got when we unearthed it. Maybe a long necklace.
Or maybe we're just both hippie chicks.
Maybe. I mean, that could be it as well.
A little bit of that.
A little bit hippie chick.
Plus also stretchies are really easy.
That too, yeah, absolutely.
Really, really easy. Hiya, Sue. Jenny for winner.
Oh, thanks, Sue.
From Sue in Lincolnshire. Hiya, Beverly is saying, I think L knotting is hard. I do it a lot. Sorry, Jen. Oh, listen.
I agree.
I think, the fact that you're voting is just giving us... You could text in and go, neither of you.
Yeah. Neither of you are ready for a winner status,
Yeah.
which we are
Don't
actually
need to get
okay
ahead of
with.
yourself.
Like,
Don't get ahead of yourself.
From now on, whoever wins, you know when we have like Jenny Cleary presenter, winner of Craft Off underneath is what I,
Yes.
you know, like we're going to take this
Totally.
status, so make sure we deserve it because it's going under our names.
Half the stock has gone already on this amazing bundle, and look at those lovely earrings. I like the sort of.
I mean, can you not get so close to my wire wrapping, please?
I have to
Let's
say,
just
your
back
wrap loops
off.
are way better than mine.
No, do not go close to the other. Look, it was the odd. Look, the earring findings are different. Look.
Yeah, but your wrap loops are really good. I'm rubbish at
really
wrap
not.
loops. Okay,
They're
can I
really
just
not.
show you my wrap loops? They're useless. They're all over the
No,
shop.
your bubble technique you've got down.
Yeah, but
I mean, we're supposed to be fighting. We're not supposed to be. And you just see last night. Oh yeah, your boxing's so good.
I think you're both winners.
Oh, thanks, Nick.
Thank you, Nikki. Apparently, it is level pegging right now.
Level pegging. Let's
it is
have a
even.
look. There's
Yeah,
a graph.
let's see the graph.
There's a graph. Oh, I love that. That's brilliant.
As if we've got a graph.
I love it. This is so good.
I did not know
The
that.
next one we'll do, I'm a jewellery maker, get me out of here, and we've got to eat weird stuff.
Yeah, well, I'd be good at that.
Or
I'd be good
have
at
a
that, 'cause
blindfold and make jewellery blindfolded and stuff.
There's not much I wouldn't eat, to be honest.
There's nothing I won't try.
Oh, there we go then. There we go then. That'll be interesting, wouldn't it? Down to the final 55 of these. Do check out your baskets. That's working out at what is it? £2 what?
$2.99 a strand, I think it was, wasn't it, Liam?
Oh, Maureen, thank you, lovely. She's saying both outstanding jewellery makers. Well done, ladies. I mean, I feel outstanding. I don't feel I quite live up to that, but you're very, very, very kind.
Thank you.
Isn't that lovely?
Really
our
lovely.
viewers are fabulous. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers, and that is, listen, this is a craft off deal for you. It's less than £3 per strand. Hello, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Oh, hang on.
Oh, wait, the graph.
Ooh.
That pushes you into the lead, Elle. So now I'm just appealing to those that just a pity vote, if anything, you know, a pity vote.
I know, I'm the least scary person
Please.
ever.
I reckon maybe we could try that. We could have a little wrestle outside.
No,
I don't
because
know.
you win.
Well, not necessarily.
I think Jenny wins with the chainmail and Elle wins with the knotting. No comparison with the entertainment.
Thank you, Liz.
I'll
That's
take
kind.
that.
We'll take that.
I'll take that one for sure. Keep on dialing through because some of the good bits and bobs that we actually have.
We got a great big stash of loads of goodies, and we both had the tool making kit, which I thought was fabulous. The snips were super snippy. Everything worked really nicely. And they're not too big.
Snips. And they do like literally. Because I've got to be honest, mine were probably needing replacing at this point.
Yeah.
So I was quite glad that they included the actual toolkit. So, so in here you have your essentials. If you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, I can do that.
They just called me Jenny McCreary on my... you just changed my name on my little... on the...
It's probably us. Liam says it's probably him. Jenny McCreary.
Jenny McCreary put underneath.
Wow. Jenny McCreary. I mean, that's all you need, Jen, isn't it? There wasn't any tool that I was searching for.
Great grips on them, and they're unisex. You know, a lot of tools, jewellery making tools, come in pinks and purples. Mm-hmm. The guys can use this as well as the girls, and I think that's nice too. And look at the price.
Wow, that was £20 a minute ago.
Do you know, there are other places, there are other channels where you can buy crafty things. Their toolkits are about £25.
Yeah, which isn't bad. That's not bad.
Normal, yeah.
But $8.99 with us jewellery makers, because at the end of the day, we want you to start jewellery making, or for you to maybe encourage other people to start jewellery making. So it's in both of our best interest,
definitely,
to actually, to bring you the tools for the job. And you'd really struggle to make jewellery without your,
I think so.
Without the basic tools. Jenny. Just because she's behind, if Elle goes behind, I'll have a vote for her. Fair enough.
We're giggling at that.
Just bless your heart. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. That's really kind.
This is so funny.
I did some of my jewellery making outside in the garden, and then I came in when it got a little bit brr.
Yeah. I did it on the poof. I did it on the poof. At one point, I was kind of like legs akimbo.
Yeah, everything.
Poof.
Everywhere.
Jewellery making. Then I was like getting cramp in my feet. So I'm gonna
You've got to move around. I stood up
slide
and
this
Max was like, what? What is that? And it just went,
Yeah,
all these
everywhere.
jump rings everywhere and a broken stretchy bracelet.
Did Maeve chase after any?
No,
'Cause-
she had her ball, she was grand.
Oh, a few of my doggies were chasing them. Right then, because we both made stretchies, in fact, it was a given. We were both always going to make stretchy bracelets,
Gets
weren't
the
we?
flow going, doesn't it, a stretchy bracelet?
Loving that, Jen?
Thank
That's
you, Gil.
nice.
I think my favourite was the sweetie one, though. This hasn't been in stock for ages, has it?
No, this is the 0.8.
Yeah, the skinnier one, isn't it?
So you get a 0.5, a 0.8 and a 1 mil.
Yeah, so it's the perfect medium
It goes
gauge.
through all of these. It goes through literally all of these, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And so, okay, Jen, this is in the beginning of your sweetie bracelet.
Oh yeah, so I made my sweetie bracelet with that. I cured my, so what I've done is it was like £25 from a website that rhymes with Flamazon, and I need to cut that bit off. And it cures your gel nail polish. So I thought, because I'd made 2 stretches and both of them broke, and one of them was a seed bead one, and I alternated it to me ages, and I just got the rage after that. So I thought, I wonder, so I put my clear polish on, which is a top coat, and cured it under my UV lamp. It literally instantly dries them.
Yeah, so
and they didn't, well, I just thought those are quite heavy as well, aren't they, with all of that on there?
Yeah,
and it did work. So the 2 stretches that I did, I put under, 3 stretches, I did put them under my curing lamp. And I just thought,
I like that, Jen.
And it's still got a bit of flexibility to it, because gel nail polish has a little bit of flexibility.
So this is back in stock, Jewellery Makers. You can't, I mean, elasticity is an absolute must, isn't it? In all the measurements, to be truthful, because if you want to work with your micro, then obviously you're going to use your 0.5. This is your 0.8, which is, it went through every single one of those gemstones that we actually had here as well. So yeah, breeze through those. It's a high are you cold, darling? You look like you're shivering.
No, I'm grand. I like it cold.
Oh,
I
that's
came
okay
in
then.
here like so hot. I thought I was gonna
It's
wilt.
hot outside. But it's a quality elasticity, which you don't want it to break, do you? So if you take all the time.
Exactly, and you can feel its quality as well, can't you?
Barbara saying, my vote is Jenny. If she can make this fabulous jewellery after a tipple or 2, then what can she do next time? That's from Babs.
Thanks, Babs.
Yeah, to be fair, Babs, I would have been on the sofa, probably eating too many carbs.
I was good because I got up and went to the pub next door for breakfast first.
Jenny winning.
Oh, you've got to vote out.
Oh, man.
I think we're kind of bigging each other up.
Listen.
I feel like we're both I feel like we both won for actually producing any jewellery.
Mary, thank you, Mary. To be fair, I actually don't mind either way.
I'm happy to, because I feel like, especially with the horse, you went a little bit extra, and it was fabulous. We were going to get T-shirts printed, but there was no time like they do on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here.
Yeah.
I do think we need to do I'm a Jewellery Maker, Get Me Out of Here, though.
That'll be fun, won't it? Keep on dialing through for your elasticity. Very, very, very popular as always. Right, shall we put on pre-order, Jem?
Let's do it.
The agate bundle. Now, we didn't get this, but I'd have loved to.
Oh, I love those colours.
Yeah. Liam, why don't we get this? Why don't we get it? Didn't you have enough?
10 minutes.
Enough? In about 10 minutes' time, you can get hold of these. You can announce that.
3 strands of agate that we are guaranteeing for under £10.
Under £10?
And one of those is semi-frosted, isn't it? It's that lovely matte finish.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely love that.
Men's makes, don't forget. It is Father's Day on the 20th of June.
Is it 20th?
Yeah, so if you start now, you'll be grand.
I think it's 19th.
Sunday the 20th, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, okay, I might have that.
I could be wrong.
Okay, let's do, right, I mean, I really needed these. I went for these.
What have you got?
They were in my
I
bundle.
had some, but I didn't have some of the other findings that went with them. That was my issue. I was like,
well,
okay.
you managed to get round it, didn't
and
you?
I obviously had a couple of mixed bags because I've got one longer than the other, which is grand too. So just to...
But your 3 colours here, so in the rose gold, the yellow gold and the silver plate. So these are your base metals. Great with all, you know, little simple. Every single one of our earrings, I think we can all agree, are simple, aren't they?
Absolutely, and I think a lot of people are going back out there now. They're doing the farmers markets, they're doing the craft fairs, they're doing the pop-up shops.
Yeah.
You haven't got an abundance of these. You're doing yourself an injustice, aren't you?
Yeah, because they're a must. They're a must. I mean, it's so quick to whip up earrings. Although I will say, I think they are my Achilles heel. You're getting 100 of each of those colours, 300 in total Jewellery Makers, purely because it's a craft off. Bundle Jewellery Makers. Outside of this hour, it'd be more.
Wow.
£6.99.
What's that pot then?
That's like £2.33
a packet.
A packet.
That's mad, isn't it?
That's
so you've got
mental.
150 pairs of earrings there.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant price.
Bread and butter, the Jewellery Makers, our guest designers all mentioned, don't
Always.
they?
But you know something? The important thing I think is to mention. When we are rose gold plating, silver plating, gold plating, those are real precious metals.
Yeah.
If you go to Hobbycraft or anywhere else like that, a lot of the places do gold colour on the base metal.
Yeah, it's
now
different.
we have got that expensive element of precious metal, and I think that's we've got to, you know, we can't forget that.
No.
There's an expense that's gone into these findings, and it does make them last longer.
Yeah. It's, you know, base metal, but they have the plating over the top of them as well. So precious metal. Oh God, yeah. See, your wrap loops are loads better than mine. That's looking at £6.99, not per pot, per colour, for all 300 of them. That's for how much each? How much? Per.
Wow.
Per pair. Can we work that out?
Yeah.
Or each, whichever.
Yeah, because if you're selling on.
About 5p
Wow.
per pair. So you made those earrings for let's say about 10p.
It's mad, isn't it?
That is mad.
And then and then what that means if I was going to go and sell them on, which I'm not obviously because they're not good enough at this point. But if you're going to sell them on, you can then offer those sort of £5 deals to your customers, and maybe they want to get their mum something or the pocket money deals or something like that. It's nice, isn't
and
it?
whip
to be
up
able
a
to
pair
offer
of
that.
matching earrings to something that you've sold already. You have to be quick checking out your baskets though, Jewellery Makers, because you can see that quantity is flying. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, about 5 minutes. It's busy today, so if you can. If you can shop with us online or via the app, then it's always worthwhile doing so. Okay, let's do some of the jump rings then, Jem, which we need to showcase your
We
sweetie
had
bracelet.
a lot of jump rings, didn't we? And they are so essential, especially good for me because I didn't have loads of findings. So it meant that I could just go, do you know what, I'm just going to make chainmail, I'm just going to do this, just going to do that. Having jump rings gives you that connection from one part of your jewellery to the other.
That's so good, Jen. That's really good.
What, that?
Yeah.
It's so easy to do, though. That was easy.
It doesn't matter, it's lovely.
Thank you. Well, it wasn't my idea. I stole it, but it was easy to do, and I think I quite like the way they look when they're on as well. I think they look quite expensive, and because there was a big expensive designer that did do those, and it made them famous, didn't it?
Yeah.
Then I think it's something nice that people would come.
Links of London.
Yeah,
we can say that.
I think. Do you know what the sad thing is? They didn't really develop from that, did they? And then they went. But this was an iconic look for Links of London, and it did take their business off in a mad way. And I think it's so easy to replicate that look, isn't it?
Well, you need a lot of jump rings to make that, though. It's a good job that you have 200 of each size. The 3, the 4 and the 5mm, that's the internal diameter. So all 3 sizes, 100 of each of them. If you do chainmail,
I made those with these as well. These with these, and then I did that link there.
They're a bit Gucci,
these
they
ones.
are, you know.
Well, that's what the snaffle link is, Gucci. And then I made that there, which kind of matched that, but just ignore the cord because I wanted to do like a black cord, but I didn't have any. But that's the look I was going for.
Loving it.
Just
absolutely
like simple.
Loving it. £8.99 for all of these Jewellery Makers. Again, it's a craft-off price tag for you.
Wow.
I attempted chainmail, and as far as I could get was a Mobius ring. So I just went
Mobius
all
is
out
difficult.
on my Mobius.
I didn't even try and attempt a Mobius. You went straight in at the deep end, doing a difficult thing. You've done really well.
Yeah, I can't do any of I can't do a Byzantine or any of those things, but I was like, right, there's, I don't know if you can see it, there's my Mobius.
I think that Mobius is fab, and it kind of looks bird nesty, doesn't it? That's why I like that Mobius ring.
That's my Mobius.
I love it. Well done. Fair play. You did that really nicely.
I can't do. Oh yeah. At that point, I became irrationally angry, and I realised that was not the medium for me. 72 opportunities. They are flying.
We're not being fighty enough for Beeves, are we, Beeves?
No, we're not
being fighty enough for Adam.
I generally don't care because she's my girl. I don't care if Jenny wins this. When are you doing your first workshop?
I think we might attend a workshop. I think it's going to be the first thing, isn't it?
I tell you what, Liz, we won't do workshops, but instead we'll do something that is right up Jen and mine street. Just, you know, little wine and cheese. Get together.
Yes, I've literally got a block of cheese out there I've been nibbling on.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Why not?
Right, what did you say, Liam? Let's do your antique bronze.
Oh,
Now, Jen, is it me? Where have all the antique bronze findings been?
Well, indeed. Actually, I tried to go into our stash and find the findings to go with this, and we don't have any in stock here.
No.
So we didn't have any of the T-bar class. We did have some of the antique bronze wire, so if I'd have had time, I'd have just made myself one before I came on air. But I think if you see them, you've got to get as many as you can. They're Gemma Crow's favourite, aren't they, the antique bronze? And you can see why as well. So I made this with that, and I thought my inspiration was it's going to be Father's Day. What's something that's not overly beady that guys could perhaps wear? So I went with that's why I started doing that in the first place. And I didn't think I'd be able to do it, and I did. And I found it really easy and really relaxing. I thought that's the easiest chainmail you can do, though, isn't it?
No, but it's lovely, isn't it? It's really nice. So you're getting how many? 100 of each. Again, the 3, 4 and 5 internal diameters of these. So it's a craft-off deal, Jewellery Makers, and I really liked, by the way, which is the piece of jewellery. I really like the little jump rings because they don't try and interfere with any of your other creations. I use the little ones in some of my space. There you are, and that stretchy
Well, and you need the
bracelet just
little
there.
ones if you're going to put them through a toggle, because I forgot, and then I remembered Sheila telling me if you use a toggle clasp, you can't clasp with a bigger jump ring. It's got to be a smaller one, otherwise the T-bar won't go through the toggle. And I was like, yeah, so you do need the smaller ones.
So
that's gorgeous.
Well, that can go with the earrings that you made, couldn't it?
Let's put them together.
We should.
We could give it away, couldn't we, as a sweet? Then you've got something from me and something from you.
I'd happily give any of my jewellery away because...
I will apologise for when you get it, because I'm not saying it's going to be good.
I was about to say, I wouldn't recommend you wear it because it will probably fall off.
Yeah. But you can tweak it. You can tweak it. I need to move those bits around so that they go that way, don't I? There we go. I love those little birds.
Should we give away some jewellery then?
Yeah, definitely. Let's do a giveaway.
Yeah, but you feel free to take it apart. That's no problem.
Yeah.
Okay. So what, do you want to do like a Jen's Jewellery and Elle's Jewellery
I think we should
giveaway?
put sweets together so that you've got some of both. What do you think?
Let's do that then. I tell you what, if you purchase within this hour, we're going to do a few random draw giveaways and we'll announce it tomorrow, shall we?
Definitely.
So we'll put together, I don't know, Jen, if after this hour I'll put together some collections between yours and mine, and we'll announce it all tomorrow. So there we go. Why not? But I would strongly recommend if you get any of mine, redo it.
Same.
Redo it.
Absolutely the same can be said for mine.
Right, let's do what now? Number 8. Oh, the little birdie charms.
Oh, I love these so much. So, I was on Instagram looking for some inspiration. And do you follow Jen Mayer Does Jewellery on Instagram?
No.
So she is a favourite of Courtney Cox, Jennifer Aniston, loads of stars. And she uses little charms like this. And I've got to say, I love her jewellery so much, but it's really expensive, like a couple of grand for a pair of earrings. She's a celebrity designer. A lot of the things that are on her website, I think, I can make that. I can make that easy, but it's little charms like this that she uses all the time, and they are so on trend. I love the 3 little birds.
So sweet, aren't they? Yeah, and you're getting the 2 different colours. I don't know why. It was at
I didn't get the gold. Did you get the gold?
Yeah, but you know, it was at 12 o'clock last night that I was like, why on earth haven't I not made a bracelet with the gold? Because I really like gold.
I love gold and silver. It's hard to choose, isn't it? But I got the silver. I love that you get a mix of both of them because I think but yours could be symbolic, couldn't it? You know, like it could be you and your 2 daughters. I think things like this, like little bird charms, can be quite symbolic.
Yeah, I like that idea. Love that idea. So you are getting. You are getting 3 of your of the silver plated and also 3 of the gold plated for £4.99. Again, it's a craft off deal for you, Jewellery Makers.
Do you think they're swallows? I think they might be because they're all going off soon, aren't they? The swallows going on their big.
Which are the ones
that
make all the mess on the side of your house? Not pigeons. Not pigeons. Are they swallows or are they swifts?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I've got a whole tree full of magpies at the moment. They're driving me crazy.
£4.99. We have lots of pigeons that land on our TV aerial. When we first moved into our house, it's like we kept hearing this noise, doing, doing, and for ages, like, what is that noise?
What were they doing, flying
It's
into
the pigeons, like, taking off on our aerial that you can hear through the house.
using it as a springboard.
Yeah, basically. Okay, they're getting quite limited jewellery makers. Now, you use these little leaf charms, Jen.
Oh, I love the leaf charms, and they're really easy to use. They've got nice big holes in them as well. Leaf it out, says Liam. So I've got, I matched the earrings to the sweetie bracelet charm. I will snip that down. Keep looking at it going, but I really like the leaves. And again, very Jen Mayer does jewellery.
Yeah, really pretty. So you're getting 3 of the silver plated, and then you're also getting these really lovely maple leaves, which I didn't get.
I've got those on here. I've got them on my handbag charm.
Oh, have you? I didn't get round to using those.
I used one just because I thought, I'm going to. So that's, hang on.
They suit your bag.
Well, you know, I like a little handbag charm, me. Wait there. Is that it? There, is that better?
A bit more.
A bit more to me, to you. Sorry about this. Now I know how the guest designers
We are like
feel.
the Chuckle Brothers, aren't we?
We are. The Chuckle Sisters.
$3.99 for all of those,
Whoa there,
Jen.
that's amazing.
Yeah, that's a...
But these could be your little...
lovely.
Aren't they cute? I really like them, and I thought, got to go on the handbag.
So where did you get the little clip?
I actually went and I did the charm at home, and I knew that we had those in Bing's thing, so there's loads of them in there.
Yeah, sorted.
So I got them from Bing's thing. Her room where she keeps her things.
Yes,
it's like a little
goodies.
little hovel.
It is full of amazing treats. They're on the verge of selling out again, Jewellery Makers. So do check out. Let's do. Yes, Jenny used it. Jenny, I feel like you utilised the actual components far better
when
than
something's
me.
going to do the job for you, you run with it, don't you? Right? There's a charm; it'll do the job. So what have you got? I've got the stars in here, and I've got the stars. Didn't I have star earrings as well?
Yeah, you've got some little star earrings.
There, yeah.
So
we
these
did
are
have
stars
moons as
and
well.
moons.
I was going to put what I wanted
flowers.
to do was totally fill that up, and I don't know what happened where I didn't. I think that might have been the point where I got up out of the garden. I didn't have any wine yesterday. I don't drink wine anyway, actually, you know, I was just drinking gin and tequila. That's what it was.
Tequila?
I love tequila, I absolutely... But do you know it's got health benefits, apparently? I'm not a health advisor, and you should always drink responsibly. I mean, I don't really believe it, but my friend Jade says that you're supposed to have tequila because that's her thing. I love it.
I get flashbacks. Right, here you go. Look at what you're getting here, Jewellery Makers. There's a massive craft-off bundle. 125 pieces. Do you know what I did want to do, Jen? And I just did not have the time.
What?
Stamp.
Yes, that would have been great. If you'd have got your stamps out, though, I'd have gone wild.
You'd have kicked off, wouldn't you?
I would have kicked right off.
Good job I didn't get them off.
You know how you get tests before you do big things? I would have tested you for products that you had at home like that. I'd have been like, it's not fair, she should get a 6-month ban.
Yeah. Don't worry. I would have liked to have stamped those. Or a bit of F colour would have been quite good.
We've got F colour coming up soon as well, I think.
Yes, you have got a big show, haven't you? $7.99 for 125 charms in total.
Wait then, what's that a charm? Because these sorts of things, again, Jen Mayer does jewellery. Have a look. It's all about the charm. And these can make the easiest jewellery look professional.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at that. That's really lovely.
I wanted to load that up with stars and moons. I can't remember why I didn't.
Jen, do you know what? That is an anklet. Lovely.
Yeah,
as an anklet.
You know me, I love an anklet.
Yeah.
Or a manklet for the boys, yeah.
Or a manklet for the boys, absolutely. Down to the final 75 of these. Again, they're getting snapped up. All these deals, I have to tell you, are all craft-off deals.
I love craft-off deals, but don't you feel like a lot of this is great for anybody who's going out and they're going to do their pop-up shops? I feel like this has definitely got a bit of a trade edge on it as well, because we're shopping in bulk, aren't we? We've both got CBs. You use them. I did use mine. But it went ka-choing everywhere, and I literally got in the mood because I spent ages putting them all on this, and I alternated all the blues and reds. Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Is it number 14, did you say, Liam? So, am I meant to have 3 tubes? Yeah.
Did you get? See, I got 2, but everyone gets 3. Did you get 2 of those?
I got 2,
one of each colour.
I got 2. Okay, so here you've got this really beautiful. Let me double check it actually. You've got this deep rose 8 colour, which I used with the red jasper.
Yeah, I loved it.
And also Oh, you only get one of each. There we go. So you get the same as us, Jewellery Makers. And I also use them on the. Yeah, I like seed beads. I like seed beads as little spaces. I'm not a seed beader, and I also use them on my little bubble style earrings.
I love that. That's very Caro English, isn't it? It's lovely.
Is it?
Yeah,
I take
she
that
does
as
a
a
lot
massive
of
compliment.
bubble, and again, the bubble technique is really. If you follow hashtag make jewellery and hashtag create jewellery, you'll see a lot of on Instagram. You'll see a lot of the bubble technique. It's a big summer thing.
Is it? And I also use them in your stretchies. So in your stretchies just there. So stretchies, talk necklace, bubble style. I do use them quite a lot of spaces.
You've done fab. Look at those. They're I love those. I love them. I think they look great.
I think there's fairly, they're not very well balanced, I don't think. I think there's more beads on one than there is the other.
They just tilt your head a little bit when you're wearing them. You'll be grand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, that's the one my husband wasn't very complimentary of that necklace.
See, I was looking for that because you told me what your husband said, and I went in there and said, "Where's the bleep bleep necklace?" And I was like, "I can't see one that looks bleep bleep." And
that's it.
That's
the one he was referring to.
I love it.
The reds and the blues, rather, complement all the strands from the bundles that we actually had too.
They really did. Liam did such a good job in making it easy for us, didn't he? You should have more seed beads.
I should have more seed beads. So is it that tube? These ones?
The big, massive metallic ones that we had?
Yeah, where are they?
Yeah, we did have great big giant
You do get
tubes.
more. Oh, I know, the sort of antique ones.
Yeah, you used those, didn't you? Where have you
did
used
I? No,
those?
I don't think I
maybe you
did.
didn't. Did I use them? Here he
Liam's bringing
comes.
them in now.
Here he comes, Lily. You can just go across.
There you go. So you get these as well. Oh, okay. Well, that's just like a different
What,
level.
with that? That's a different bundle.
Okay. Okay, they're coming up. Right, okay, get it. Sorry, I'm really confusing matters now, aren't I? Okay, check out on those.
Those are going to be good for men's makes too, I reckon. But also, I was trying to find some cord because I really wanted to do wish bracelets for guys, and I think those are going to be great for doing that. And they've got big holes in them.
They'd be great on elastic.
Great on elastic.
Now, I remember the launch of these tubes. There is thousands of your antique copper plated beads in here.
Wow.
Memory wire, elastic. Why didn't we do any of
memory
this?
wire. I didn't have any memory wire.
I ran out of time, to be truthful.
Me too.
I ran out of time, so otherwise, yeah, I like the idea of wish style bracelets, stretchies for sure. $8.99 for both tubes.
That's great.
And they're 4mm in their size.
I've never had those since I've been back, and I've been back 2 years.
Yeah, do you remember when we first launched them?
Yeah, years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
But that's how little we get of these in stock. I haven't seen them for the 2 years that I've been back.
No,
So you've
not
got,
me.
and again, if you've got the antique jump rings, those will work really well with those too.
Perfect. Hopefully, Jewellery Makers will be getting more of the antique copper sort of colour in, because it is really nice against all your gemstones. I really like the idea. Again, gents jewellery, I think would be fab. Lots of you are wanting these. How long has it been? I can't remember. I mean, I'm thinking a good 5-6 years.
I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't seen them for years, but they're such an easy addition. And what about those that are a bit apprehensive about leaping into seed beading? They want something a little bit bigger, something they can see. It could be your eyesight, it could be dexterity, or it just could be that you're just like, oh, they're so tiny, I don't know if I can do it. This is a great way of testing that, but also you've then got a huge supply of spacer beads, haven't you? Let's face it.
Spacer beads all the way. Spacer beads. The more spacer beads, the better.
Absolutely.
Okay, are you ready for a star buy, Jewellery Makers? Are you ready? Because it's the agates, and you are guaranteed all three at
under £10. Ah!
Okay, are you ready? It's summertime. Finally, the weather has decided to wake up.
And we're ready to go out. We're ready to go to the parks.
Yeah.
We're ready to go and meet our friends for picnics.
Yeah.
So go to the pub and sit outside. Maybe go and see some live music out in parks and things like that. You know, and you want the summer vibe, don't you? You want that.
Totally. Well, this bundle is 100% going to bring that to you, Jewellery Makers. It is a beautiful bundle that our Liam, I tell you what, he's got an eye for colour as our Liam. An amazing eye for colour is put together for you, Jewellery Makers. I mean, I don't know about you. We're not daring booking a holiday destination this year.
No, we're not either.
So how about we bring you the Seychelles and all those lovely tropical places to your door in the wonderful visions of blue here. As Jenny pointed out, you've got your matte texture, which contrasts beautifully with that high polish, very Larimar blue, don't you think?
I think so, yeah.
And also then your banded agate too. It's agate mania, jewellery makers. And for those of you that were paying attention when Jenny said it's guaranteed at under £10. A single strand should not be £10.
It's mad. What is it? £3.33 a strand at that price.
Good
and
maths.
You've got to think that. So there is another shopping channel, probably the biggest shopping channel in the world, that starts with a Q and ends in a C.
Yeah.
So if you go and you go on their search bar and you put semi-precious jewellery, you'll get this collection that comes up, and it's lovely. It's usually just macrame and it's usually all agate. The average price for a bracelet is between £60 and £80, and it's usually on payments where you can pay it off easily. Now that's just for one bracelet in agate. Agate has taken off the last couple of years so massively that the high street shops, and this is what really baffled me, the high street shops started to replicate agate with glass.
I know.
And I was thinking, what madness is this? Just use agate.
Exactly.
Because we're giving you the prices, and you're getting like a bracelet and a matching necklace in glass that's supposed to look like, and it says agate look, and you're paying £15 for that.
Yeah,
How
exactly.
mad is that?
Actually purchase the gemstone itself. I know precisely what designer you're actually talking about on that channel.
Yeah, lovely designer.
Yeah, really lovely. And this is, whenever we mention, we're not disrespecting, we're actually accrediting them for their designs. I bought, long before Jewellery Maker Days was even established, I bought one of that piece. It was a carved agate heart, and it's on a bit of leatherette. It cost me £100.
Yeah.
I would have been about 21 when I actually purchased that. It's this very gemstone. You're actually getting the 3 strands, all 10mm. So I'm thinking your marlers, I'm thinking the knotting, I'm thinking your simple restranding, stretchies.
But you just said, you were 21 when you purchased that. All of the younger generations, the 20-somethings, are wearing agate right now. So it's a great one to take, especially if you're selling your makes. Make sure you've got those bites in the agates. What you got? What you bringing out the table?
What have we got? Do you know what else
I wish I'd had the cord.
So do I, Liam. To be honest, I was thinking I need to make a few tassels or two. Like a tassel. Love a tassel.
Yeah, a tassel would have been good, wouldn't it?
Okay, so am I meant to have this as well? So this is, this is your grey and wineberry 0.9mm nylon. So imagine a tassel from either of Jenny or mine designs. But you're also getting one of your lovely mini threading packs as well, Jewellery Makers. So that includes your monofilament and your clear elastic and your beading thread. It is, again, a craft-off bundle.
It is. I love this bundle, It's got everything you need in it, hasn't it?
So it's Liam's fault. It's Liam's fault we didn't make great jewellery. We needed to have our tassels, that was it.
But next time, next Monday make-off, we will have it.
There he is. Liam, £8.99 for all of these. That's for the 2 spools of your nylon, which, by the way, just to give you, how many metres is it? 70 metres?
70 metres.
Is it 70 metres on each spool? I think it is from memory.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a lot of tassels.
You can buy these kinds of threads in they've got like figure-of-8 skeins with the paper in the middle of them. And you pay per metre.
Yeah, exactly.
And so if we work out the metre price of that, I think it's about £2 or £3 a metre in the craft shops for that.
Yeah.
There's no way we're paying pounds per metre.
I don't know how much I used to knot this, but you could do that. If I could get the satin cord through that bundle, then to see, look, don't get too close.
How easily did the cord go through? What did you do? Cut it at a point?
Do you know, because that's why... You could do it with the nylon. I just heated the end with a lighter so that you can make it like a needle and then posted it through.
Oh, fair play. She's got the skills. She's got the techniques.
I don't know about that. Right, what, sorry? Oh, it's our finale strand. Our finale strand, which obviously, clearly, Liam did not trust us with this strand, and he's quite right. It's a beautiful...
I'd have kept it.
Yeah, I think they probably wouldn't have made it to the show if you and I were given this to make with. A beautiful duo, a combination of 2 of your beautiful beryls in your morganite and also your aquamarine. Oh, if you're making for someone that's maybe expecting, then perfect. You've got both of those lovely colours. morganite coloured by a presence of manganese, and your aquamarine coloured by a presence of iron, and it's that really delicate. For me, it's the semi-transparency which makes this so beautifully pleasing. It's like delicate chiffon. Completely natural, no heat treatment to this at all in your 6mm rounds. So again, imagine this with some sterling silver spacer beads or rose gold.
Or even knotted like you've done.
Yeah.
I just think it would look so pretty with those knotting cords.
Really nice. We're running out of time, Jewellery Makers. It's the finale and we are finishing on an absolute high. $14.99 for this amazing, amazing strand. So I think we're all agreeing that we're both winners.
Are we neck and neck?
I don't know. It's neck and neck. Oh, there we go.
Liam's not happy. He's not happy about it being neck
He
and
wanted
neck.
us to, you know, to have a clear
I feel like
winner.
you definitely
No,
you put more skill in.
Hardly. We're running out of time, but Jen, who have you got coming up?
I tell you what, it's Sir Cavill himself after the break, and then I've got something exciting to tell you about at 4.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, Jewellery Makers. Thank you for your company. Yes, I am back, but this time it's not L to my right. It is TC himself. Please welcome Toby Cavill to the show.
Good afternoon. How are we doing?
How's it going, CC?
I'm great. I'm fabulous. It's Monday afternoon. We've got some fabulous jewellery for you. I walked into a door this morning. It wasn't the best start to the day, but it can only get better.
It can only get better. Sometimes it might be ghost intervention when you walk into a door, by the way. So wake you up a little bit.
I'm not really sure about ghosts, to be honest.
You'll be sure later when they slam the door in you again. Now, Toby, we've got some tourmaline coming up today. We've got some great prices. We've got some papradashka.
Papradashka, sapphire, emeralds. We've got brand new fluorite for you. We've got mounts that are, I've never been able to bring you before here as well. So we've just got basically a fabulous Monday lined up. I know that everyone will have been out the weekend enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
Too many rosés, too many grigios, maybe a couple of aperols.
Yeah. You missed out the tequila.
I was trying to be, a little bit responsible.
Okay.
But most importantly, a lot of people today are going to be sitting at home kind of gathering themselves again. Yeah. So it's a perfect time to be doing what we're doing.
Absolutely. I think a lot of people might have been out selling their makes at the weekend as well. So it's ready for a stash builder. Go and have a look at the website. We've given you loads of incredible deals in the last hour, and Toby's going to bring some incredible deals in this hour. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. You can do it online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Big Ben, in the style of someone at a water park, what's the quickest way to shop?
Tap the app.
Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card if you want to come shopping with us. Girls behind me, are you ready to shop? Ready. Boys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Ben, before you go down that death slide, are you ready to shop?
Yeah.
I wanted you going down the death slide, really.
What's
Cavalier.
the death slide?
Have you been to Dubai?
Yeah.
They've got, right, so did you go to Atlantis?
No.
They put you in a coffin, and you do this, and it's like a little clear thing, and then they shut the door, and then they take away the floor, and you literally drop through a shark tank.
Oh, wow.
You don't actually touch the sharks, you're in a tube.
Oh, and you go through a shark tank in a coffin.
I put my
Does the
son
coffin
on
have
it, and
windows,
he went...
or is it...
It's all see-through. My son went in and he went, actually, I've changed my... And then they dropped the floor. You can hear him go, ah! It was so funny.
Okay. Are we getting one installed in the building?
Absolutely.
Fabulous.
I think, in fact, we should all have them directly from our houses, so that's how we get to work in the morning.
Makes sense to me.
It absolutely does.
Same me walking into a door.
Yes, it will indeed. Now, Toby, I've got some tourmaline drops that I'm going to bring out.
Yes, that's our first star buy. These are coming up at the end of the hour today. Ladies and gents, if you want an unbelievable tourmaline closeout deal, we are going to be doing something extremely special. Not only are you getting yourself a huge carat weight, you are getting 35 carats of this material, those beautiful pinks, all the way, or every colour, verdolite's in there, all the way through to your rubellite kind of tones. It's just going to be a fabulous deal right at the end of the hour.
It's a Tiffany lamp of colour, isn't it? It's just beautiful, that. I love it. Brand new fluorite coming up.
All brand new here today.
All brand new. Have a
all
look.
guaranteed. Let me tell you right now, the price, they're all going to be on pre-order. Let me guarantee you something. The prices here today for those fluorites are going to be astonishing. Don't ever worry. Do we want to mention that just yet, Ross? Just how low we're going to be going? Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. All of the pre-order today is going under £10. All a brand new fluorite today. All brand new, all under £10 for you.
I think you're risking that because the fluorite hearts will probably sell out before we even get to them. So I would, if I was at home, those would be going straight in my basket because hearts sell out first. Jewellery makers love a heart because they speak so much volume about sentiment, and people buy jewellery as a sentimental thing, don't they? So we've got loads and loads of deals coming up for you. We've got Toby Cavell here, so please utilise his expertise by giving us a text. It's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. I'm going to sit because Toby is sat, and I feel like that's.
I can stand if you prefer.
No, I feel like it would be like standing up at a meal when you were sitting down.
No, you feel free to do whatever you fancy over there. If you feel like standing.
I'm going to sit. I'm going to sit now. I've had an hour.
I don't just, whatever you fancy.
We're like newsreaders now. It's good.
Okay.
Let's start, Toby. Are you ready to start? So I have got, and the first thing that I always think is you look at the carat weight here and go, huh? Because these are massive. And you've got to remember how light amber is. Because you look at this and you think, that's a 5 carater. But of course, amber is incredibly light. But I've got to say, I've only just started to ever see this kind of quality amber.
Yeah.
And it's just something that is mind-blowing to me. The way it's been cut. And I just love it. I've never seen amber cut like this before we became again under the umbrella of Gemporia. This is a very unique, very special cut, isn't it?
This is a very special stone as a whole, Jenny. Let's talk about, amber as a whole, not only one of the most oldest gemstones that you're going to find on our planet. You know, what you must understand, though, is, for example, 90% of the world's amber comes from Russia. 2% of the world's amber comes from that of Gdansk, which we'll bring you as well regularly here. This percentage of Burmese amber we'll bring you here today. Look at how these gemstones look. Now, the amazing thing about Burmese amber, just look at how you've got that phosphorescence coming out of the gemstone there. Now, what's also unique, this is under UV light, by the way, under the left, and what that really shows you not only is the purity of this material, but when it comes from Burma, you are looking at the top echelon, the top rarity of this material. As where we've got the Baltic Sea that normally delivers all this kind of amber from kind of Eastern Europe, this right here is in the middle of nowhere. You know, Burma isn't really situated in a similar kind of locale to all of the other amber locations, and this is where not only is the rarity of this finding this kind of carat weight with this kind of clarity hard, but sourcing this from this original location as an initial kind of precedent is very, very hard, Jenny. Now, this only comes down to us actually being able to visit Burma. As you know, Jake, Dave, Steve went to Burma in 2019.
It's not going to happen now, though, is it?
It's certainly not going to be happening now. In fact, with everything going on right now, it's something that Jake isn't even. Obviously, there's a lot going on in the news right now, so there's a lot. It's not a discussion point for us, and we have committed, most importantly, to utilising that parcel we got in 2019.
Wow.
Now, at the moment, Burmese gemstones are only heading in one direction because of everything that's going on there, because of all of the mines that are being closed. They're renewing pretty much every mine over Burma right now. The reason being is they're getting back control of everything that's going on, so they get an understanding of really what's coming out of that location. But most importantly, for anyone out there, if you've seen someone wearing amber, most likely I would assume that's probably Russian amber. It's the most affordable you can find. What we've got right there is some of the most expensive. So congratulations to everyone who jumped in there.
Sorry, we didn't get the price for that, Ross. FJC 19.99. Incredible, incredible, incredible. I can't believe that. Now the next one is
so this one right here.
A deeper amber.
Yeah.
Now, amber gets darker over time, doesn't it?
It does. It's constantly maturing amber, and this is really what's so special about it. Look at that under UV light, but also it's got those spharoite-esque kind of tones coming through it. But ladies and gentlemen, so for me as a gemstone person, as a gemstone guy, what fascinates me about Mother Nature is how we can give you these gemstones. They are anywhere between 60 to 100 million years old. Here we are delivering you. These are time capsules we're bringing you here. And not only do I love this gemstone because of its beauty, because of its rarity, but you know how much insight this gemstone has provided to scientists, geologists worldwide?
I do,
This one gemstone has allowed us as a human species to learn more about our history than any other gemstone that we've ever found.
Which is in itself a treasure to behold, isn't it? $14.99. Now you might be looking at this thinking that looks about that looks at least 2 carats. It's because amber is so incredibly light. I would set that into gold personally, but I also think that it looks really gothic and gorgeous when you set it into maybe patinaed silver. It would look lovely like that.
It doesn't discriminate, I don't think. It fits with everything.
Exactly.
You can really put it with anything you fancied. Most importantly, though, Jenny, you are getting a slice of history right there. What's unique about this gem piece as well is not only have we got that primary deep kind of lava, amber-esque kind of colour, your kind of textbook colour, but look at those secondary canary yellows you are getting there. That's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely and utterly stunning.
But it's also very over-allocated and probably sold out. Sorry if we're moving fast here, it's because things are selling out.
Yeah, it's a fascinating period of time to go and learn about and find out about, honestly.
100%. And there's, we've learnt so much about life before humans,
Yeah, as I was talking to you, I think maybe last week, I was talking about the Great Oxidation period, where there was actually no oxygen on the planet. It's a time where there was no oxygen on the planet. Oxygen was actually created by all the fermentation that happened in the seas. The sea started then giving off these gases, and all the creatures on the planet actually weren't, or the microbes and microisms all weren't used to it, so they were all poisoned by this oxygen. But this is ultimately what created the big change to Earth kind of really beginning. And then you come to this kind of period where we're finding all of this tree resin. The reason we're finding all these fossils, all this tree resin underground is because there was a time anywhere between 140 to 160 million years ago where it rained for literally 2 million years. And the earth was completely and utterly flooded. That's where a lot of dinosaurs, a lot of animals died out because they couldn't, again, raise themselves above the water. But that's also why we find so many fossils underwater. They've just been sitting there since then.
How mad is that? He's a
fascinating.
font of knowledge. Toby Cowell, font of knowledge, everybody.
Talking of fonts, aquamarine right here.
Let's have a look at this beryl, because I think this is such a classic strand that you would wear to a wedding. It always reminds me of the bunting in summer. You've got those lovely pastel colours. I think they're happy memory colours. And of course, the beryl family. They are a big family within the gemstone world. They've got emerald, they've got goshenite, they have got, of course, morganite, aquamarine.
You've got heliodor up there. Look at that beautiful heliodor by itself.
Beautiful.
And you know what I love about these is, as you said, when it comes to beryl, it's a very colourful gemstone.
Yeah.
But also it's a gemstone that varies. It's one of the few families where you find variances of different gemstone types within it. So you've got emerald as a type 3 gemstone.
Yeah.
It comes to aquamarine where you've got a type 2 gemstone sitting there.
Yeah.
It comes to somewhere like heliodor, which is naturally a type 1 gemstone. But they all sit within the same family.
So explain the types to anyone that doesn't know.
So
Toby. What is a type 2? What is a type 3?
Okay, so a type 3 gemstone, what we expect within a type 3 gemstone is for it to have a lot of character, to have inclusions within it. It is a gemstone that doesn't grow normally with clarity.
Yeah.
It grows in multitudes of colour.
Okay.
So it's harder to find it as one pure gemstone.
Okay.
And that's why when we sit here with emerald saying, look at the clarity of that, or look at the crystallization of that, it's something very special. As you work your way down, it becomes easier for that gemstone to have clarity.
Okay.
But if you look at any of these, you would think that actually these were all of the same type. Look at the clarity of every one of them. Look at the saturation, but also, Jenny, you notice there that polish, that matte finish, or that pastel finish that we have got there with the saturation of colour is absolutely amazing. Now, what's amazing about this, Jenny, is not only the colours and the clarities and the weight of that. These are all 100% natural. There's no treatments at all. And today, Ross, as you know, we are going to be taking this not only under £20, but under £10 here at Jewellery Maker.
You've got the birth gemstone in there as well. You've got aquamarine, of course. May is emerald's birth gemstone. You've got some pale greens in there too. You've got some beautiful morganite. This is such a stunning strand, and it's only £9.99.
Amazing, isn't it?
I think pearl knotting would look perfect with this, but I think just making a suite of jewellery out of this to wear to a wedding, or christening bracelets are a great idea too.
Amazing, isn't it? I mean, in here we've got emeralds, we've got heliodors, you've got goshenites in there. You have got some beautiful, beautiful red beryls coming through there. Big spike if you like, but most likely when we are looking at that, it's most likely not going to be the case. But where it really comes to me is look at the colours again of those, just for the aquamarines in this. Go and choose me, and maybe in this necklace or this strand, you've got yourself 20 aquamarines in it. Okay, go and find me those 20 aquamarines for the £9.99. On top of that, you've got those pink beryls. They are emeralds that you are seeing. They are emeralds that you are seeing right there as beads. Top 4 gemstones.
Absolutely, and you're going wild for this strand. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Eileen, Yvonne, Gillian in Gloucestershire, Pauline in Cambridgeshire. Makers 1, 2, 3, 4 makers. I've got a maker in Cheshire as well. West Midlands, and there is a queue on the phone lines also this afternoon. Just hit your number 1 button if you can.
And you know what, Jenny? Producer Ross is right here. You know, he's saying that go and find me. Don't worry about the aquamarines. Those morganites. Look at the colour.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at the natural colour of those morganites. How easy or how hard it is, more importantly, to go and find a natural morganite of that kind of tone.
Exactly. You're right. And to have a collection of all of them, you'd have to buy so many separate strands just to get these gemstones ordinarily together. Now, I'm going to move on and give you, I love this strand. So I've got emerald here. Is it the emerald strand, yeah? I love this strand, and I love that it's got gold spacer beads. I love the colour of these. Only oiled, so no treatment safe for an oiling, and I always say it's nothing I don't do when I get out of the bath. Have a look at that colour. That is proper emerald green. I think there's an absolute regality connected to this gemstone. I love it.
So let's talk about that, shall we? Regality is the perfect way of describing this, Jenny. But for me, what I'm going to ask myself as a gem guy, right, where do we want my emeralds to come from, right? If we're looking at an emerald of this quality, if we're looking for an emerald that provides us with a variance of colour, variance of saturation, allowing us to make our jewellery with a difference, which location are we really going to want to go to? Colombia, get it off the table. We've got no chance. It's going to cost us an arm and a leg to give you one of these pairs, okay? Ethiopia right now is the trend maker. We can't even afford to go and buy that because the price per carat literally this year has risen to a price point where we're not buying it anymore.
Okay, so Zambia?
Zambia right now, 8x6 and below, you can't even get your hands on. There's queues literally out of the mine, even with the pandemic, and has been since I was at Tucson 2020. Finding signs that this is going to happen. So this leads us, and also, let me tell you now, I've been to this mine, where these are from. I've been to this exact mine in Brazil. I've been to this specific mine, the Nova Era Emerald Mine. This is where these come from. And I'll tell you right now, not only today to get 35 carats are we going to give you one of the best deals that you can get your hands on, but also, I'll tell you right now, I'll be honest with you right now, I'm working on a collection, right, for Gemporia.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be showing you this, but I'm going to show you it, okay? Because this is how it is, okay? This is a necklace we're working on right here. This right here. See this emerald?
I love that.
Yeah, that's an emerald right there. Can you come into here, Ben, just a little bit, right? Come over to this emerald. Right? This is the same quality of emerald you are getting here today.
Yeah.
This is with an 18-carat necklace that's been drilled into either side. It's a raw collection that I'm working on right now to bring you and utilise it, right? Now, a necklace like that is going to be retailing at Gemporia for that kind of quality at probably £79, £69.
Great price. I mean, you look at the competitors, you're paying hundreds for something like that, so it's still a great price.
It's a lovely price and it's beautiful jewellery, very on trend. So when you've got a strand like this, which is, I mean, arguably exactly that same quality, you can see that beautiful pattern work. You can see that type 3 element from this actually adding to all of the character.
Yeah.
How much would you pay for a strand like this?
Well, when you think about that, I mean, you should be paying a lot for it. But also, you've got to remember that we are probably the only one-stop shop that jewellery makers can come directly to buy pre-drill hole gemstones. It's something that only would be, accessible to top jewellers before then.
Exactly. Now today what we're going to be doing for you is going straight down for price on this. We're not only going under 20 on this for you here today, we are for the first time I think going to be taking this under £15 for you here today. The last time you saw this is well over £20. Today under 15 for you. It's an unbelievable deal either way.
If you're paying £40 for it, you're getting a globally fabulous price. But to take it down this low really actually should be unthinkable. It should. I'm going to count these, Toby. So
you go count away. And for any of you out there, like I said, for any of you that got it just over £20, you've got a fabulous deal here today. I'm just doing what I do best here today at Jewellery Maker, being extremely cheeky, and that's why I've taken it under £13 for you here today. We can't talk those prices.
That's under £1 a gemstone. It's 83 pence per gemstone, Toby. I mean, could you even re-buy an emerald this size for 83 pence? It's incredible value.
It's amazing. It's amazing, Jenny. When people ask me what I do and when I tell them what I'm about, this is exactly what we are about here. We're about providing, how can we do this? I was just like, why can we do this? Okay, well, because what we do is we go and we source all of this material from the Nova Era mine. We get this quality all the way through to the highest facet grade quality with clarity that you can find.
Yeah.
We work our way through it. We put our 18 karat gold material, we have our 9 karat gold material. We think about all of the jewellery makers at home and we say, right, okay, what can we do for everyone at home? Now, we've got a couple of options. First of all, we can sell the material, make some money back. That'll go towards helping the jewellery being more affordable. Or what we can do is really maximise our material and we can cut them like this for you guys here today, where you can now get probably the most affordable price per carat of any emerald anywhere in the world for the quality you're getting on screen today.
See, and I think it's a very bespoke service. I don't think there's places, certainly here in the UK, where you can buy gemstones like this for you to use as a non-jeweller. You could be a jeweller. A lot of jewellers do buy directly from us, but you could have your jewellery business and you could be buying these gemstones to make just simple pendants. There's 15 to this strand, which means 15
Nobody steal my idea
pendants.
though, okay? Don't go drilling kind of your 18 karat gold chains into the side there, ladies and gentlemen, and putting them on Etsy, all right? We don't want any of that.
LDV X05 is your item code. We're going to move on now, and we're going to give you some more emeralds, but this time in a different cut. And I think these are going to be great for your bezeling wire, but I also think these could be great for chaps pieces. Don't forget Father's Day it is the 20th of June, isn't it? Father's Day is on the 20th of June, and I think these would be ideal. One piece leather either side, just one piece, but also great, thanks LJ, for cuff bracelets, and they're great for brooches too. Now brooches, ascot season happens, brooches coming back out, it's all about being elaborate at ascot and showing off your wealth and really going for it. But also think about shoe adornments. A lot of you making the little clip-ons that go onto a pair of shoes that the big designers do. Now Toby, I don't know if you've seen this, but
like Crocs, you mean?
No, so you've got like a pair of heels.
I don't have many of them.
But this is a massive thing at the moment.
Okay.
And you get different accessories that you can clip on the heel so that every time you wear them, they look different.
Where do they clip on the heel? Whereabouts on the heel?
So it goes...
Right around the ankle bit?
No. So it goes on the front of the shoe and you literally place it over... So here's the heel. In fact, we've got...
So here you go. Here's the shoe.
Yeah, and you literally... There's a pair of shoes over there. Can you grab me them?
We're going full on it. We're going... Okay.
Because this is a big thing. And
I'd like to understand it. Maybe, maybe I'm in the wrong...
£200 for one... They're huge. I really want Jen Poirier to do them. So let's say you've got a clip. These are emerald shoes, but you'd have... designed by Alison Tarrant, they're amazing. So you'd have the clip here, and the clip goes under the shoe here. It clips, and you clip. Now you can have things like diamonds. You can have things like
and it just clips on the front where the lace may be.
But they are so expensive.
Really?
But people are doing it because let's say they've got Louboutins or something like that. They want to zhuzh them up. Then they put their clips in their designer shoes.
Surely, by the time you've paid out for a pair of Louboutins, you shouldn't be shushing anything. It's like buying a Ferrari.
But then at the same time, you could go to Primark and get a pair of shoes for £12 and make them look like Louboutins.
It's a very point. Very good point.
So this is a big thing at the moment. Now these are ideal for that. So what you would do is get two very similar shape. Thank you so much, Ben. And then you would get some really sparkly black spinel or something like that. You go around it and around it. Make something beautifully elaborate for your shoes. And
let's start doing something. Then, Jenny.
Do it.
Let's do it.
The Bouge collection.
Let's do it. Let's call it exactly bougie shoes. Bougie shoes.
Yeah, there's something in that.
There we go, ladies and gents. But now, what we're going to do here, Ross, I understand we've cranked up the carat weight here, ladies and gents. You're right, though. These would look great. I think these would look fabulous on me, for example. Now, what's really, really good about this is, Jenny, not only are we going to be matching the price of the last auction, but Ross... Just because I know how good they would look on here, we're going to go even lower than the last auction. All right. What we want to do, right? I know it's what we're going to do. I know. Look at I know it's 95 carats. Let's go to under £12 on this auction. Let's go £11.99. Careful, Jenny.
Because I've just counted 24 on here. So you're going to give them to us for like 50p each?
Literally like 50p each.
That is the madness. Now remember, you can make cufflinks out of these. 50p an emerald. Ah, now come on.
And it's not just any emerald. This is still Brazilian material. This is still Nova aerial material that you are getting here. All we do to this material is we cut it, we add a little bit of oil to it. The oil...
That's normal.
It's completely and utterly normal.
You get a bit dry from being cut, so you oil it up.
Exactly. Well, exactly. And that's what happens. Through the cutting process, we get... it gets a little bit heated.
We love a little bit of oiling. There we go. It's not, it's not...
It's just like heating sapphires, you know? Yeah. It's just like you put milk in your cereal in the morning, okay? For any of you that don't put milk in your cereal, well, I've no further words to say.
It depends if you're in a hurry and you've got to eat it in the car, then you just take it from the packet,
well, then just take a cereal bar or just wait until you get to the office. Surely you can't take milkless cereal in the car.
It depends what cereal it is. I think you could eat some, like Cheerios or something, just eat them dry, no? I mean, I don't really like cereal, to be fair.
I don't know. I think by the time you got onto the motorway, your mouth will just be like one dry sand pit of... Anyway, look, guys, we've just taken these emeralds to less than £12. Here we are talking about Cheerios. Well, for any of you out there, we are going to be saying Cheerio to this. That's right. Here today. I'm trying to think of the Cheerios catchphrase, but I don't think they've got one. But most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, you've got almost 100 carats of Nova era Brazilian emeralds today for less than 12 of your finest pounds.
Absolutely. It's all whole grain fun here. Linda, Jacqueline, Susan, Yvonne, Pauline, Rita, Patricia, Wendy. I have got Nuala, Bernadette, Deborah.
Whatever happened to honey nut loops, by the way?
Oh. Lining up loops, let's loop together.
We go.
Love that.
We could
But
have made.
what happened to, like, racing to the cereal box because your siblings didn't get the toy that was in there?
That went out the window
That was
quickly.
a choking hazard, I guess. Now, on pre-order for you, lots of goodies. The tourmaline coming up. We've got the fluorite hearts, and they're all going under. Don't want to say.
10 of your finest
£10?
British pounds.
It's a little bit mad, that.
Well,
it's a
you know
little bit
what,
mad.
Jenny, today, I understand what Mondays are like. I understand everyone's had a fabulous weekend, so we're just, oh my golly gosh, that looks
Look at that.
so amazing in the light
Doesn't
box,
it?
doesn't it? They're going to be coming up a little bit of time.
Now, we've got something a little bit special that I can never say properly. I say paprashka, and that's not right, is it?
Paprachka.
You did this to me last time.
Paprachka.
It's like
Should we have a go again?
this colour. Hang on.
No? All right. What we can do, though...
Do it again.
Paprachka.
Paprachka.
There we go. Paprachka. There we go. That's how we remember it for everyone at home. Paprachka. Now, we only have 2 of these for you available today, but it makes sense because this is the rarest form of colour you can find in the sapphire world. To find this colour tone with clarity, with size, can cost you an arm and a leg. Now, not only have none of you seen this in the afternoon show here before, but of course, as it's sapphire, and I like to consider myself as a little bit of a sapphire senor, that we are going to do something very, very special for you here today. So I hope all of you have finished your siesta early today, because not only are we going to be going under £150 today, we're going to be taking this under £100 for half a carat of this material.
Wow.
Now, comparably, remember there is only 2 carats in the world, 2 pieces in the world that we can show you in our collection here today. They are both top colour matched exactly like this. Now, just before we get to this, I just want to show you what you can pay for paparazzi just quickly. Just bear with me 1 second though, because I'm doing this on the fly. Let me just compare colour to you. Let me just show you how much you can pay to get your hands on this. So this piece right here is sold, apparently been sold. It's a little bit bigger than we've got. It's actually 1.1 carats. So it's just it's actually double the size of what we're bringing you here today. But I want to show you the saturation. I want to show you how vivid this is.
Okay.
And I want to show you the price. So that right there, you're looking at about £2,300 a carat. That's sold. Oh, it's gone. It's sold. Extremely rare paparazzi sapphire, certified. Okay. Now look at this. 2,500. It's about 2,300 a carat. So 60 points here today. If we can take this to £1,000, that would be lovely, right? Well, guess what? We are going under £100 here today. We are going well under £100. Well under, I mean, £1,000 price point that we were talking about earlier. And this is what we are about.
$99.99 on split pay as well, so that you can spread the cost interest free. There is
How
no
do we do
fee. 33.33. You just need a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address, and then you can pay it off in instalments.
Okay.
So it's perfect.
Now, question for everyone at home. Okay. How do we bring on a paparazzi sapphire, one of the world's rarest sapphires, at less than £100 for half a carat?
I don't know.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
Any guesses?
You tell me.
Okay, I'll tell you exactly how we do it. Okay, when we're buying sapphires, Jenny, we don't just buy sapphires like any normal company out there. So if I'm H. Samuel or F. Hines, okay, I'm buying blue sapphire, you send me a parcel of blue sapphire, I go through it, it's already cut, it's already graded, it's already polished, I just choose what I want. La-di-da, right?
Yeah.
But we're Gemporia, we are like a jewellery maker here, okay, and we buy sapphires in the rough, okay, in a multitude of colours, in a multitude of sizes, and we have them all cut ourselves. We have them all polished ourselves. And every so often, when we're provided these big parcels, we will come across a paparazzi colour.
Wow.
And that's why we've only got 2 to show you in the show here today. It's just a natural offcut, but that's part of the parcel, literally, excuse the pun, it's part of the parcel of buying in that kind of format. We run the risk of this rough not having any clarity, not having good sizes once we've cut it, but the reward of that is you get odd stones where you get this purity of colour and unique clarity.
So it's a rarity in itself just for the find of it, let alone the fact that, you know, all the other factors that Toby just said, you know, it is playing roulette when you're ordering these.
It is, but that's part of the parcel, as you say.
It is. It's the unpredictability of it all, isn't it?
But also,
now?
most importantly, the fun of it.
Exactly. That's why he loves the game. He loves the game. Now, talk to us about those lotus flower tones. Talk to us about, you know, because Toby, this is the rarest colour in sapphire, isn't it? We hear about Ceylon blues, and but it is this form of sapphire.
This is the rarest form that you can find. The reason being is, as you know, finding, you know, as we know from other gemstones, and Ross, let's just match the price again. As we know with these gemstones, okay, most importantly, okay, finding pink tones with an even distribution of colour in a gemstone as colourful as sapphire is very, very hard to achieve, Jenny. Okay, in the same way that I guess finding people with, you know, with an extra finger on their hand or whatever it may be, only so often does that occur, and that's just because of the genetic or the DNA of how sapphires are formed. It's not part of their kind of their ability to be able to have
makeup.
Exactly, it's not normal, and this is where this is very, very special here today. You can see those lotus tones in that shot right there.
Yeah, you can see the oranges. You can see them then transferring, just going into the pinks. And this gemstone seems to transform with every single angle, and it's just a joy to see. And they're very beautiful colours. I mean, the colour saturation is absolutely on point in this particular example.
Saturation of colour, Jenny. It's that absolute depth of saturation. Again, let's show you this piece. I'm going to crank my brightness up, right, so you can see it. Just have a look at this. I mean, that is normality right there. You can see actually how more of a pastel that is.
Yeah.
Look at ours is as vivid as you would like it.
That's very much a blush colour.
It was a blush.
Ours has
that's lotus.
An absolute saturation. I can't get over that price, by the way, $29.99.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Especially with all the things we're talking about. I think it's really, really special that you're getting such treats at that price.
Well,
now,
Jenny, as you know, when it comes to sapphires, we really, really are right up there.
You love a sapphire, don't you?
Oh,
They're your
not
favourites?
much more I love more than... Yeah, they are certainly my favourites. My education right there, that is, Jenny.
Yeah.
It's the original textbook.
We're going to go to one of my favourites, which is ruby. I love ruby. I always tell you this. I only want rubies in gold.
Tell me why then. Why do you love rubies?
I love them because I think they're very, very... I think they've got a great history. If you look at jewellery throughout the ages, I love all those big Tudor designs that have got... And there's so many rubies in them. And I think, well, growing up, I used to be obsessed with, like, history and stuff.
Okay.
And I think, to me, a ruby has absolute regality, history of being loved by royalty and the rich. When, you know, to me, it's a treasure because of that. You know, there were big halls from the churches, and they would take all sorts of things with all the big rubies, the crosses, and it was rubies, emeralds, sapphires.
Definitely.
But rubies, for me, when they're mixed with gold, seem so rich and so expensive looking, and I love the colour combination. I just love it. Rubies, when they're set in the right way, I think can look so timeless, and that's why I love them. They always look expensive.
They certainly do. I actually had a ruby show on Saturday day over at Gemporia.
Yeah.
Rubies in gold, Thai material. And because of where I lived in Canterbury, it's again 80% of the world's sapphires and rubies go through there.
Yeah.
So when it comes to, again, us here at Jewellery Maker, we have a huge advantage on the ruby market, because I've just got a guy sitting in Canterbury who's just looking at every individual corundum, ruby, sapphire that comes through that market. It's finding out what's going on, where they're coming from, the price per carat, and then it allows us to really keep our finger on the pulse, and that is the pulse of the world. That is the heart of the world's ruby market.
And you've made such great contacts travelling the world, and of course from a very young age going straight out of school and to Thailand, making those connections.
Well, that exact location is my whole basis, Jenny.
Yeah.
So in that location, I'll just show you just quickly, just to show you, so you understand just how prominent rubies are here. Okay, well they were there. Is you find all the best lapidaries, the best cutters, the best setters, all there. Reason being is I lived here in this little square, and as you can see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, so let's say 17 ruby mines within a scooter distance of my house, where I lived. And well, that means that in Canterbury, in this main city you've got here, that's where all the best lapidaries are, setters, cutters, Levian, Harry Winston. These guys, when they've got a ruby ring and they want it cutting, they're going to the small shop houses in Canterbury, and these guys cut for some of the biggest brands out there under non-disclosure agreements. Now, the same The same reason that's one of the best places to source your ruby is the same reason why we can benefit from you here today. Because I'm not just a normal guy, I'm a guy that went and lived there for 6 years. I was one of the only Westerners to be there at that time. But also over that 6 years, I built a relationship that allows us to get the finest rubies for you. And here, we're not even giving you one shade of ruby here. We're giving you a graduation of ruby, working your way all the way around. All absolutely huge carat weights here, 32 carats, Jenny, of rubies within this piece. Look at the depth of colour that we have all the way around this piece. Now, look, on a normal day here at Jewellery Maker, I would be more than happy to take, remember this is ruby, a big 4 gemstone, to £39. Squeezing it down, okay, to £29. But today, what we are going to do is we are going to allow a lot of people, maybe you haven't experienced ruby from us before, maybe you haven't experienced the variance of tone here, because we haven't just got those deep reds, we've also got those beautiful secondary purple tones coming through here. What we're going to do is allow as many people to join into this auction. We have 60 of these strands available, and today, already 20% have already gone.
Yeah.
Okay, well today, don't worry about $29.99. Can we go under £20?
You know
under £20 for 32 carats. And when I say that, what I mean is, what we're going to be doing here today is bringing a big 32 carats of the big 4 gemstone, arguably the most important of the big 4 that have ever to the industry. And today, for less than £20, you get to have this strand.
Which is absolutely wonderful, and I think it's sure to be a profit maker, isn't it? You've got to think about just restranding this and selling it as a ruby necklace or rounding those hoops at $19.99. You could make 3 or 4 pairs of those hoop earrings that are trending at the moment, and they're in ruby. Now please remember, every single genuine gemstone strand or genuine gemstone kit that we give you, you can go into your past order and download the certificate of authenticity. If you would like it in a card format that I've been showing you with the loose gemstones, that's 25 pence with your order, and I think it's definitely worth investing that 25 pence in getting that card, particularly if you're going to sell your piece on, because if you're going to sell this for under £100, your customers might ask, how do I know they're genuine rubies? You're still making a whopping profit. You need that proof to show them, and I think that will catch them in it and go, you know what, I will pay £100 for a big ruby necklace. It's great value.
If you can get under £100, you're going to be very competitive on Etsy. Look at this one right here. This is a similar kind of style.
Yeah.
You've got genuine rubies, as you can see right here. This is £272. They're selling these, you know, as you can see, as a necklace, a candy necklace. You could look at what we have for you right here. They're actually all one even kind of secondary purple colour. Come back to ours. Look at the depth and the saturation of those rubies. The number one identifier of value in a ruby is that saturation, Jenny. And of course you've got clarity, faceting, polishing, all to go alongside it.
You have got that glow, and that's what you're looking for, isn't it? But that's why I would say you must get that certificate of authenticity for 25 pence, because I think, you know, maybe your customers will question if you go too low in price, but you're only paying $19.99. So if you wanted to, you know, say, right, £100 for the necklace, you're still making a great profit. You're still making that £80 off that piece, and it doesn't have to take you a long time to create just your beading thread through that. I would use something like the 24 karat gold beading thread. I think that's a good idea. I'm not sure if we've got any in stock, but do check our website. It's absolutely worth having that in your stash.
You're a golden ruby girl. You're a golden ruby girl, aren't you?
100%, yeah.
Okay.
I am going to be really honest with you. Unless, like, something like this, I'd put a silver strand on, if a silver clasp or something like that, because it's a necklace. If it's a ring, I don't like silver with rubies in rings.
You can't say that to me.
I don't
blasphemy.
like it. Because it's too... I want rubies to look deep and rich.
I get that. I get that.
I think silver's fine with an emerald. Silver's fine with a sapphire.
I'm going to play devil's advocate here, though.
Go on.
Okay, and if you have if we had a necklace like that where you've got your 925 silver beads in between them, because of the finish and the polish we've got on that and the high luster finish, I think they would look beautiful with a silver ball in between them.
But I still prefer.
Just not up to your kind of standards.
It has to be gold. This gemstone is so.
I do get what you're saying.
But I think a lot of people share that. They only like.
I think so. When I did my collection of gold at the weekend, reason being is exactly this reason.
It
did fly. It was completely sold out.
Rubies with gold.
Exactly. But what I was going to say was, you know, just for everyone at home that's kind of sitting there saying, well, I like a bit of silver. I agree with you. I think it can go either way. Just only because if they were like cab finishes with less of a luster, no.
I'm not having it. Not having it, Tobes.
I'm throwing it out there.
I'm not having it.
If you let me know if you agree with me, jewellery makers. You're probably all going to agree with Jenny.
It's horses for courses, isn't it?
It is.
No, but it's not even the jewellery that we would make. It's, you know, if I'm going to buy rubies, they have to be in gold. I bought my daughter some lovely Burmese rubies from Jewellery for her birthday, but I had to wait for a lot of it to come in that was in gold.
That material is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's lush.
Ridiculous.
I bought her a little pendant and some earrings and a ring.
Beautiful.
Now, let's talk about now a gemstone that is again a precious gemstone, as is the ruby, but this time we're talking super rare. In terms of when you look at how much ruby we can get, and Toby just showed you all the mines. In terms of the diamonds, this is a gemstone that becomes rarer with each day that passes. It's a gemstone that is a newer discovery in terms of gemstones. We've seen some amber here that goes back millions of years. So this is a very recent discovery. Now it was launched. If you didn't know this, if you watch all the time, you've heard this story a million times. Launched by Tiffany & Co. Now Tiffany & Co. are probably one of the biggest jewellers in the world. They do not just randomly launch gemstones. They have to make sure this gemstone is something special. And when they actually did the marketing campaign, what Tiffany had put in their marketing poster was that there are two places you can get Tanzanite, Tiffany's or Tanzania. That was their big marketing campaign, but of course now that's no longer true. It's not exclusive, because it was exclusive to Tiffany & Co. For a time, wasn't it, Toby?
It wasn't exclusive to Tiffany, and this is where we really make the difference here, Jewellery Maker or Jewellery Maker.
So it was never exclusive to them right from the off.
Well, let's talk about that quickly. Okay, so what happened was, John Saul and Emmanuel de Souza, they found it. They were there on source, right?
Yeah.
Now John Saul's father worked at Saks Fifth Avenue in New York, right? And he worked in the office next door to Tiffany, right? So he took it into Tiffany and said, right, I've got this blue stone, you know, I want to get this analysed, right? And then it was then checked, and they saw it, and then they found out it was zoisite, and they were talking about the name of it. And Tiffany were the people that were actually able to name this.
Yeah.
But this is where things are really, really interesting. So the only reason why Tanzanite came the way it came is just through that process. It was lucky enough that John Saul had a father that worked in Saks Fifth Avenue, then took it into Tiffany, and then it just exploded, right? But remember, what we are doing here today is we are bringing you this material. The reason we can do what we're doing is because we have John Saul as a connection here. Yeah. 2 years ago when I joined Gemporius here at Jewellery Maker, I was sitting in a room with this John Saul. Like, he's the equivalent of me sitting in a room with, like, Iron Man, okay? That's like, for me as a gem guy, right, having like someone like Dr. John Saul in the same room as you is just unbelievable, right? That is really how amazing it is. Now, this gentleman was the founder. So we are going back now to his private vault, his personal selection. We have a relationship with him. And the reason why today we can take these strands under £10 is because we are taking this from the founding gemologist of Tanzanite.
Wow.
The founding gemologist. So cut to have Tiffany out. Great, thank you, Tiffany, because you took this gemstone to the next level. You did all the marketing for us. But don't worry about going to Tiffany today, because at £6.99, that is ludicrous.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Jewellery making idea again. I've got a jewellery making kind of idea that you can sell again, just to show you again what you can do, jewellery makers.
Absolutely.
I've been trying to prepare these for you during the shows. Blue Tanzanite, should we compare the colours? We can have a look at the colours of these if you like. I'm going to make this as big as possible.
We've got some lovely
So let's have a look at the saturation of colour here.
We've got chips and nuggets.
Oh yeah, okay, they are rondelles, true.
You can do the same thing.
But let me tell you, Jenny, how much cooler is that rough, raw kind of look?
Well, it's very in at the moment. The organic look is what people are going for at the moment.
Yeah.
Organic jewellery is definitely out there, and sensory jewellery. So it's about feel, it's about texture, it's about senses, and you know how great to combine those things with a precious gemstone too.
Yeah.
And so what's that retailing at? Just over £200?
Just over £200, £263.
Okay.
But again, look at the depth of ours. In ours, what's lovely is because we're giving you shards, not only are you getting the whole multitude of colour there, but the colours work so well together.
It's a pocket money price.
It is a complete and utter pocket money price, and the only reason we can do that again is because we have been sourcing this material from the founding gemologist. Any of the offcuts we have when we're putting together our quadruple A pieces, triple A pieces, double A pieces, we can mass amount, and then you guys get £7. Just in case you're just tuning in here, yes, that's right. This is 150 carats of Tanzanite. Okay, it's not Tanza white as a lot of people call it, or you may see it in H.
You can see the blues.
Look at the saturation of colour that you have have there.
It's beautiful. You can see those beautiful blues, and I can see a lot of pinks in mine. This is a gemstone that will give you that trichroism.
Where do the
150
pinks come
carats.
from?
You've got that pleochroism, haven't you? The pinks there, beautiful.
Yeah. So that right there,
That's
Jenny.
what makes this such a mesmeric gemstone.
Exactly, but also what you can do, Jenny, right? It's a really good when you're looking at tanzanite, a really good indicator of the quality of it. If you're seeing those reds come from the vanadium within the gemstone.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now if we heat the gemstone to bring us those blues, right?
Yeah.
But if you overheat them or overcook them, you lose the vanadium. The vanadium crazes, it loses it, so you don't get the flashes of reds.
Oh.
So sometimes you can find a really deep tanzanite, which you think is beautiful, but then you think there's no flash of red to it, there's no colour to it. That's because it's been heated too much.
Oh.
And a lot of jewellers will heat it to the maximum to get that saturation, but you lose that trichroism to
You're
it.
killing the magic.
Exactly.
You don't want to do that.
Exactly.
You don't want to do that. Message just in. Fran says, Marla necklace, use the nuggets to make sections rather than one bead. Love that,
Couldn't have
Fran.
said it better myself, Fran.
Yes, Fran. Another one coming in. Michelle says, sorry to say rubies in silver all the time.
Told you.
Don't be sorry. Honestly, I think everyone is
Michelle, we can be friends.
It's like whether you have gravy on your Yorkshire puddings or not, isn't it?
That's a no-brainer.
Of course you do. Well, yeah, but some people like one dry. I think silver makes ruby pop and more beautiful. A lot of people, see, for me, got to be with gold. It's horses for courses, isn't it?
A dry Yorkshire pudding?
Yeah, but some people put like cream and chocolate in their Yorkshire puddings as well.
That's it. Yeah, but that's the dessert. That's for dessert. That's fine,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
But
I mean,
gravy,
personally, I'm all about the gravy.
if there's gravy within the vicinity, it's going in there, isn't it?
Of course, yeah. Put the
Ideally,
sauce
as
in.
many different condiments that you can get into the Yorkshire pudding before you put the gravy in
Could
as well
go
is
in.
always a.
Yeah. You
know.
put your stuffing in there and everything.
Oh, lob
All
of
goes
potato in there. If you've got a bit of collie cheese.
Yeah,
you know.
all in.
Oh.
All in.
Yeah.
Do you have Yorkshire puddings with not just beef? Do you have them with every roast? Me too.
Yorkshire puddings and roast potatoes, I'm happy to eat with anything, to be honest.
Or on their own.
Oh, yeah.
Fine. Now, these tourmaline drops are beautiful. I'm going to put them next to the Star By one because a lot of you have got that in your basket already and they will just take each other further. There is one particular gemstone on here that I'm just a little bit overdrawn to. And I can't guarantee you're going to get that exact colour, but Toby, look at that blue.
How unbelievable is that right there? Indicolite blue you've got coming through there. They are all natural. They are all natural within that bead right there, that strand right there you've got. It's absolutely beautiful. Indicolite, you know how rare that is. I did a collection in Gemporium probably about 3 or 4 months ago, all in 18 karat gold. I had a total of maybe less than 25 pieces in total for the whole collection.
Somebody asked the other day, sorry to interrupt you,
You
what
can
the
interrupt me.
clear difference between indicolite is and a paraiba colour. So is it just
Teal.
It's the tones, isn't it?
Teal, yeah, pretty much teal. So
this
that's all
this
indicolite.
colour,
That's as indicolite as
and then a
indicolite
paraiba
gets.
would be more towards.
Paraiba is more of a pastel kind of tone, but it's all more seafoam, but also more neon. So this is it's a little bit different between neon blue apatite and normal Caribbean apatite.
Okay.
You see how you have the difference there between the
Yes,
colours?
yes.
That's the best way of comparing it. So Caribbean apatite is your indicolite, your neon blue is your kind of your paraiba kind of colour.
Yeah, perfect. Your paraiba, not papradash. What
Now,
am I saying?
12 carats here, all 100% natural. You've got those beautiful, big, solitaire stones round. Now, I wanted to bring this into a Star By for you here today, but I wasn't allowed by Wayne the Italian Stallion because there isn't a big enough quantity. But there is a heck of a quality. So what I want to do, Ross, if possible, is I know Wayne said we couldn't do these at a Star By, but I want to do a Star By price if that's okay. So, they're previously closed at just under £30, £29.99.
Okay.
Today, though, we're going to go under £20, Ross. Let's go straight down. I'm as sure as I'm going to be, Ross, so let's just go with it. £19, 99p. There is less than 50 chances available. If Wayne the Italian Stallion starts kind of heading this way, Ben, just close the door if you could, because
There's no
it wouldn't be.
stopping him.
Well, you know, Ben's big enough. I think he can sort him out.
$19.99
Yeah, like a Logan
is your
Paul
price for
Mayweather
these.
jobby.
Yeah, he could. Look at him. He's a unit.
I wouldn't mess with him. And he has got the words death row on his t-shirt today, so especially I'm not going to be doing that. Sorry, oh yeah, death row records, I apologise.
He's all about the fiddy scent. CWJN09 is your item. And
that's a valid point.
Ben would also like us to add these devilishly handsome.
Yeah, that's where Wayne would stop in his tracks.
12 carats here of tourmaline, that beautiful arrangement of colours. It's just stunning. And if you are going to get our star buy, this will take it even further. I definitely think that bubble technique with these will look absolutely dreamy. Now, it's time for our star buy. Very large drops is what you've got here. Now, if you've ever seen, you know, that Tiffany lamp of colours, that's what this reminds me of. I love the colours. I love the clarity. This is a high-quality strand, and you can see that from the off. Look at these teardrops.
Beautiful.
Faceted, saturated in colour. They have got the most amazing clarity, and I love that you're getting such an amazing flash from each one of them. These have got some gumption to them. They've got so many beautiful colours packed into one strand. You'll notice that they are grouped quite often in their colour groups there. You've got some do you know, it reminds me of cathedral glass. You know, if you go to a cathedral and you see the glass windows, it's like a cathedral window of colour, isn't it? Look at these beautiful colours here. Look at those rubellite tones. Look at the whiskey and the cognac tones. And then you've got some really deep greens, British racing greens. I think this is a stunning strand, and I think there's so much you can do with it.
It is absolutely stunning, Jenny. You're completely right.
Beautiful,
it's
isn't it?
very versatile, I would use for this. And you're right, you've got a verdolite in there, your indicolite colours, those rubellite colours, those pink tourmalines, those olivines coming through. I mean, just look at the depth of colour of those golden tourmalines that you've got there. Absolutely and utterly stunning. Now, what we are going to do here today is something extremely special. Now, what we want to do, as you can see, this is a closeout deal in capital letters. We have got a huge quantity of this here today. Now, I'm hearing a quarter
of the stock's gone on pre-order. We've just had it in our ear.
Now, what we should be doing here today, okay, and where we should be finishing here today, Ross, is where I would like to start the auction. Okay. So, as opposed to finishing here today at under £30, for every colour of tourmaline pretty much that you can find in the planet, what I would like to do, what I would really, really like to do is start today under £25. That's a starting price point. That's the highest price point that you are going to pay here today for these tourmalines. And the reason I've given you that as a start price is not only as a bit of a warning, just to show you how low we're going to be going here today, but it really shows you that you today can get one of the biggest carat weights that we have in a tourmaline strand for one of the most unbelievable prices. 44 individual gemstones on this strand. That's 22 pairs of earrings in tourmaline, or 44 individual pendants. Now remember, lots of you doing the little flipper pendants that just stop at the dip of your of the base of your neck. These are ideal sizes for those, absolutely ideal. And those became really, really on trend after Bridgerton, didn't they? And they are globally on trend. This will be a perfect way of offering your customers the same design in lots of different colours. So it's going to give you that power as well. You know, you don't want it in the pink. I've got it in that cognac colour. I've got it in the deep green. You know, and that's great, because giving your customers options gives you the power to connect with them and to create that bespoke personal service. Now, I think silver, gold, rose gold, doesn't matter what you're going to put with this. A nice delicate chain to go with it, one drop, and you've got your showstopper piece of jewellery, that piece that you can wear every day to give you that everyday elegance. And you've got 44 gemstones packed onto this strand, each giving you their own beautiful colour. No two are exactly the same, and I love that because it means you've got such incredible variety. A third of the stock has gone. You are on the phones for this. Please hurry. I don't want anybody missing out. $24.99. $24.99, remember, is our starting price here today.
Yes, it is.
what we are going to be doing right now, first of all, congratulations to Angela, Patricia, Pauline. A lot of makers are in already here today. You are so many people are multi-buying here today. $24.99. That really shows me how many people are going to be keen with this today, Jenny. Now, what we're going to be doing as our second move on this, and remember the spaces come with this as well.
Yes,
you
they
don't
do.
just
You
get
can
the
take them off
gemstones,
and
you
use
get the
them.
whole shebang here today. Is we're going to be
On the
squeezing this
tassels.
now under £20, Ross. Let's move this now to £19.99.
Wow.
Remember, this is still natural. This is all Nigerian material. This comes from the Oyo deposit in Nigeria, one of the finest rubellite deposits, or tourmaline deposits, sorry, that you can get your hands on. And we are still under £20.
$19.99, and there are 44 gemstones on this strand. 44, that is pence per gemstone. That's less than 50 pence per gemstone, isn't it, at that price?
And Jenny,
Yeah.
we are already at 45 pence a gemstone, and we are not even done.
He's rascaling on us, isn't he?
Yeah, we're going lower, Ross. We're going to be going lower. In fact, let's bring in, as not everyone was aware of this, we're going to be putting this in a minute. I'm going to put a minute clock in, okay, on this, ladies and gentlemen. For all of you that have already got involved, that's right, we are not done there. I've put closeout deal in capitals, Jenny, because we mean business here today.
Wow. Toby has put the clock on. You better hurry.
It might have been this auction. It might have been the reason why I walked into that door this morning, to be honest. It might have just been, this was on my mind rather than the door I was walking through.
Okay.
You're about to see why. I'm not taking this to
That colour.
$18.99. I'm not taking £2 off the price here today. We are going to be doing something amazing. In fact, what I'm going to guarantee you is a minimum of 20% coming off the price. You know what? We'll take 25% as a minimum off the price here today. And everyone, remember, Jenny, is going to pay that final low price that we bring you.
This is unbelievable. Remember, there are 44 gems. I can see you all lined up.
Oh,
you will all pay
yes.
the same price no matter what
This is
time
gonna
you
be
check
special.
out at. $19.99 is not your price. We're going, I mean, it's already at pence per stone. This is just going completely bonkers. But giving you the opportunity to up those profits if you make to sell. And here is that opportunity. Toby?
We guaranteed you today 25% coming off the price, under £15 here today. You can get natural Nigerian tourmalines in every shade and saturation today for £14.99.
There are 44, don't forget, on the strand. That brings it down to what per gemstone? Sorry, 34 pence a stone. Pauline's got 2. Janet, you've got yours. Kate in Bedfordshire.
This time, Kate.
We've got Elaine, we have got June in Aberdeen, we have got Carol, Angela, Patricia, Maker in Pembrokeshire, Jeanette in Lincolnshire, Linda in Carmarthenshire, Sue in Bristol, Janet in Merseyside, Sharon, you've got yours. I have got Lorraine with 2, Stacey in Northamptonshire shopping, Losie, you there? Hi to Sue in Bristol. Make sure you check. I'm so sorry about the queues. If you could hit your number 1 button, that would be grand. It is a free phone number, so don't worry too much. Thank you so much for choosing to shop with Jewellery Maker. And again, I'd say to you, this is an absolutely niche deal. Where else, apart from us here at Jewellery Maker, are you going to find gemstones that have been pre-drilled and cut like this, paired up, ready for you to make your jewellery from? It's such a bespoke service.
Well, again, what I want to ask yourself is, where can you go and find me a Nigerian pink tourmaline of that kind of quality, of those kind of carat weights?
Yeah.
Look at how many of the pinks that we've got in there. Exactly. Not a lot of people would know where to begin looking.
Nigeria?
But this is really what we can offer you. I'm going to Google.
You'd have to go to Nigeria.
Oh, yeah, okay. If you want to know, you can go to Nigeria, go to the Oyo deposit,
But
and you're going to find
you can't just turn up there.
Of course you can't turn up there. You'll
be like, hi, I've come for the tourmalines. They'll be like, who are you? Where's your pass? Who are you here to see?
Exactly.
Get out of here.
And then they'll charge you through the nose for it.
And then you've got to pay for your flight home.
Well, you've got to get there first.
Let
me show you something, okay? Let me just show you a very simple advantage. Now, this is fast. It's just before we end the auction. Right, if it loads, and Garrett.
Oh, I love
Nigerian
that.
pink tourmaline, right, with diamonds, beautiful diamond. That's £485. It's basic level, okay? I'm sorry, I'll bring it around. There you go. You can see more of the colour there. £485. Right? Now, I'm not
that's
saying...
in the sale. That's on sale.
I'm not saying that you can create your jewellery with that. What I'm saying is that's what you can pay for the same material that we've probably just given you 5 of in that last strand.
Well,
less than £14.
Don't go anywhere, because the deals are going to continue to be unreal. The fluorite's coming up after the break. Please go and check out our pre-order deals on www.jewellerymaker.com. Toby and I will see you on the tail side of this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
We've got too many star buys for you. Me and Toby are literally at the moment talking about jewellery designs and I'm going, this, blah, blah, blah. So we weren't ready then, Toby, because we weren't...
We're always ready. What are you talking about?
We were literally talking about jewellery designs and Toby's looking at these things, I'm showing him and he's showing me stuff. Listen, it's always...
Constant evolution here.
We are always excited about jewellery. We are always excited about what's going out there. Now, I'm going to give you the swirls. First of all, I think this is a really, really exciting opportunity because we used to do this cut a lot. This is the first swirl strand I've seen in probably about a year. Now, because of that, 30% of the stock's already gone. Now, I'm going to talk to you on a jewellery making level as to why swirls are great. And then, of course, Toby's going to talk to us about why fluorite is great. But when you've got swirls like this, so these have been cut into grooves. You probably have to get quite close to see. There we go. So you see those grooves? You take your 0.4 wire, you see, and you follow those grooves with your wire on every other one. And you can do like little rosary links with them, and maybe every other bead has had wire work around those grooves, and it just accentuates the fact that you've got a very special cut. It gives the opportunity to seed bead into those grooves as well, use cord into those grooves. Those grooves will add so much to your design. Not only do they look really organic and a little bit floral, I think, but they're sensory too. Now, sensory jewellery, since we've been on a huge global campaign to talk about wellness, sensory jewellery has become massive news. Now, sensory jewellery is jewellery, it first started off as bracelets that you would snap on your wrist, like just pull it, you know, like this. So let's say this was like this, like a fidget spinner. So that's how it started, sensory jewellery, and it would go to people with certain issues, you know, that needed the mindfulness.
Okay.
Now that then evolved to, I'm snapping this to tell the people. It could be a teacher, it could be a parent, it could be you know, a peer. I'm not feeling great, can you help me get out of this situation? So that's another reason a sensory bracelet is great. But then sensory bracelets became more than that. They become something to turn and twist. And remember, fidget spinners and those little poppers that you get are all terms of, so they're like rubber sheets that you pop out. These are all sensory things. Now, to have a sensory bracelet is a lovely gift to give to somebody, because you're giving them something that looks beautiful, but also has that hidden message. This is a sensory piece of jewellery. So when you're not feeling great, you twist and turn, you look at the grooves, you feel it, you can feel that texture, okay? And that becomes a sensory piece of jewellery. Great with, I mean, there's lots of textured gems that you can use. Lava rock is another great one for sensory jewellery, a little bit like worry beads, and you can utilise these in quite a few different ways. That's why I think this will be the first strand. This and the hearts will be the hottest sellers. We haven't seen these for a long time. They are great for sensory pieces, but they're great for following around with your wire. They're great for worry beads. They're also great, you know, for prayer beads, or for why has it gone straight out of my head? The necklaces that we have got the guru bead on. It's just gone. What's it called, Ross? Mala, thank you, yes. I was about to call it a nala, and I knew that was wrong. You know when words just escape you.
Isn't that a bread from your local Indian restaurant?
Probably, I don't know. Now, so you've got something that's going to provide a sensory piece of jewellery, which for me is a big thing at the moment. Like, because I see it out there, I see a lot of jewellery makers making sensory jewellery, and I love that. I think it's a great thing.
Sure.
So this is a strand that's special because of those things. What's so special, Toby, about fluorite though?
Well, fluorite as a gemstone for me is one of the most fascinating gemstones out there. Any of you that have seen me on screen will know, how much I love this gemstone. Now, what's quite interesting actually, Jenny, about this is there's probably about 1,000 fluorite mines worldwide, which might make you think, oh gosh, there's mines blooming everywhere.
Yeah.
But what you must understand is that fluorite isn't just used as a gemstone. A lot of this material that you find in these mines is mineral material. It's not gem quality. Yeah. It's used in different, different industries worldwide. That specific level of fluorite. Now, what we are bringing you here today is that top level gem quality fluorite. But what's also amazing about this, Jenny, is that every individual bead that we have for you there has a consistent saturation in colour. Normally when you look at fluorite, it grows in a multitude of colours, in a multitude of tones, with a multitude of clarities and a multitude of zoning within it. But every individual bead within this strand today allows you to have that even body colour. And immediately, as a gemstone person, I know that someone has spent a lot of time putting that strand together. There's not a strand there where you go, oh, there's a bit of green, there's a bit of purple in there. They all hold their own provenance. Now, what's also unique about fluorite is that fluorescence that you get, is the way in which this gemstone works with light. It works with light better than any other gemstone out there. In fact, this gemstone has the ability to hold light, has the ability to harvest light, and then save it until it's most required, and then have this beautiful fluorescence. That's where fluorite, the word fluorite, comes from, because it has this ability to fluoresce. But let's just take a second back here. Not only today are we delivering you and guaranteeing you those beautiful even saturations of colour in every individual bead, but these are 100% natural. But second to that, Jenny, Okay, we've got Siberian amethyst colours in there.
Yeah.
We have got Savarite garnet colours in there. We have got mint tourmaline colours in there. We have got Goshenite colours in there. We've got almost Cuprian, copper-bearing Pariba colours coming out there. Look at that bead on your near your nail right there. That's what we're looking at. Now remember, everyone, I guaranteed this strand today, or these strands today, all under £10 each. That's really where this is special today, Jenny.
You know, you can make cufflinks out of these two for Father's Day. I'm going to give them a count.
I'm telling you now, when the postman arrives with this, you are all going to be fluorescing as well, just to see the quality of standard that we have for you for the price that you're going to do. Yes, that's right. This isn't 18 carats we're doing. We're doing 180 carats of fluorite here today.
50 beads on your strand, 50 pairs of earrings, 25 pairs of earrings, 50 beads. This is the wish bracelet strands, absolutely great. You only need one. Of course, wish bracelets you can charge around £10 for. You've got 50 beads on here.
Jenny, this is the first time it's been on screen today, the first time we've shown it you, and I'm going to ensure to all of you out there today that this is going to be pretty much one of the last times you see it on air. 40% of the material has already gone. We haven't even talked about price. It's been available to you, and a lot of people have got involved. We promised this you under £10 here today. Have these been treated? Have these been heated? Have these been oiled? No, they are 100% natural. They're some of the finest Chinese material that you can get your hands on. What we are doing right here today is ludicrous. Congratulations in advance.
Are you ready? Huge, almost half the stock's gone. £9.99.
Less than £10 for 180 carats.
Well, please be quick in securing yours, and I know you already are. Susan in Essex, Wendy in Kent, Sue in London, Mandy in Hertfordshire, Kirsty, Kath, Judith, Pauline, Sharon, Maker in London, you've got yours. Wendy in Kent, Tyrone takes 4. Susan in Essex takes 3 of these. I've also got Wendy, you've got yours. Denise in Wrexham, Tracy, Rosalind, Norma, Linda, Angela, Sheila, Kathleen, Susan in Surrey, Sharon in Fermanagh, Elaine in Cheshire, you join the queue. Susan in Hertfordshire, Maker in Aberdeenshire. We are incredibly busy, approaching 3/4 of the stock has now gone. 180 carats of fluorite. These carved swirls are really individual. I haven't seen any more beads like this. Forgive me if you've had any more in different gemstones, but they're just coming through now, this cut, which is wonderful. So I think this is one of the first strands to launch in this cut.
And you can see here, Jenny, you know, I just found an example of some of the beads I've just had a look for. Right, you see here, and they look beautiful, but what we are trying to do is enable your jewellery making to be easy. So you can see here, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You've got greeny blue with a bit of bi-colour coming into there between the two, and the purple and the green. The Goshenites, it's not clean, it doesn't have clarity. Now, when you're making jewellery, that's a nightmare, because that doesn't look like that, that doesn't look like that, that doesn't look like that. But consistency, every one of those beads, name me a bead there where we give you 2 different shades of colour, or where you have a lack of clarity, or the carving isn't right, or the, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
they're all exactly as they should be.
Exactly.
And you can pair them up if you want to, that means, which is nice and easy. You can use them individually too. You can use this entire strand together if you want and put it all into one big piece. For under £10, we've got so many multi-buyers. Essex takes 4, Norma takes 2, Carolyn, Susan and Angela in Surrey. Surrey's got 2. So many of you there. Please make sure you are checking out baskets before we get to limited stock, which means that there's less than 10% of the stock available. Rounds are next. I'm going to show you the difference between them when they're next to each other.
Also, I'll show you. Look at the size of these.
They're whoppers.
They're absolutely, utterly huge. You can see.
Look at those colours.
Once again, look at how beautiful those colours are. Every individual piece, those beautiful lilacs, those fuchsias. These are 10mm rounds you've got right here, Jenny.
Yeah.
Let me tell you right now here, okay, us, everyone in this building, because we're all responsible, aren't we? We should not be doing this for under £10 here today. And we all claim responsibility for doing this here today, right,
I mean, you say we all claim responsibility.
Well, yeah. Well, if, you know, that's part of the...
We're all going down together, aren't we? Okay.
Well, that's it. We come to the office together, we all go down together. That's the way it is, right? Now, most importantly, Most importantly, look at these purples, look at those greens, the midnight blues coming through there. That fluorescence is already starting to occur. We are now doing 330 carats here, Jenny. What we are about to do right now, as my ex-Japanese boss used to say, is illegal, should not be happening, because this right now, okay, and he was, let me tell you right now, this gentleman was a buyer of some of the biggest gemstones out there. He probably bought in excess of 200,000 or 300,000 carats of a specific gemstone a year. What we are about to do shouldn't be happening, but this is exactly why I come and join you here on Jewellery Maker here on a Monday. What we're going to be doing, we're going to be going under £10, £9.99. We are matching the price. We're going to be matching the price of that last strand for you for a bigger carat weight, bigger sizes, that even saturation of colour, completely and utterly illegal.
Okay, let's do this. Going illegally low.
That's what it is. We shouldn't be doing this. We don't need to do this.
£9.99.
But this is where things get really fun.
It's incredible value. It is a bonkers price. This is such a summery gemstone as well. I think it's perfect, especially when the sun's shining. Let that gemstone absorb the light. Let it do its thing. It's just a beautiful arrangement of colour, a fabulous arrangement of clarity, and you've got the added glow.
Yes.
When something glows naturally, think of glowworms and fireflies. It's a natural phenomenon, isn't it?
It is. But what's also beautiful about this, Jenny, is this gemstone, again, like I said, works with the light almost better than any other gemstone out there. Here in the studio, we just have one single light source. We've just got the single light source with only a few wavelengths in it. When you go out into sunlight, you have actually got every wavelength within the sunlight, and that's going to ensure that that phosphorescence is maximised. You're going to get more, almost a pleochromosm going across the gemstone. You see how we've got almost blues coming in every gem there as you spin it? That's because that blue is reacting to the colour of the light that we have here in the studio. When you go out into the sunlight, when there's more reds, there's more yellows, there's more greens, those blues are going to have flashes of yellow. They're going to have flashes of purple coming through them. And that's really what makes it special, you know. We need to have like a sunroof added to the studio here if possible.
Actually, we should absolutely demand it.
And then we can really show you how much these are going to fluoresce out in that daylight.
We should probably all be sat in the swimming pool whilst showing you that. £9.99. HAK. Y41 is your item code. Wendy in Kent Lynn in Ayrshire, Susan with Tree, I've got Norma with 2, I've got June, I've got Kath, I've got Pauline, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Gary in the Shire, Maker in Aberdeenshire, Sue in London, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Lynn in Carmarthenshire, Denise in Nottinghamshire, and lots of makers on the phone. Hit your number 1 button if you want to make sure you're securing this. £9.99. Now, I told you this would be the most popular. By the way, the swirls are very fast approaching selling out. In terms of which one was the grower on pre-order, this had the highest volume. This had the highest volume going into baskets, and so right from the off, I'm going to tell you that quarter of the stock is gone.
Yeah.
Now, hearts are appropriate for every occasion. There is no occasion where a heart is not appropriate. Valentine's Day, big tick. You know, just because, big tick. Birthday, Mother's Day, Father's Day, doesn't matter what the occasion is. Happy anniversary, happy birthday, whatever it is, just thinking of you with sympathy. Hearts are appropriate. They are also ideal for wish bracelets, particularly if you want one, you know, if it's a love wish, if it's someone's getting married and you want to, you know, anything like that, these are ideal for. Now, a heart is symbolic. A heart is sentimental. So not only are you going to be selling on gemstones if you make from us, if you make to sell, you're selling on sentiment. And sentiment is something that I'm very superstitious, I'm very sentimental. So if I can buy a friend something that's very sentimental, then I will. I think it's just a lovely touch, and it's heartwarming, isn't it? To send something that's sentimental.
And I don't think it's a more perfect time to be doing something that, you know, and sending gifts to people during this kind of madness that we're going through right now.
Absolutely.
Now, Jenny, not only did you predict this is going to be the most popular strand, which you are completely and utterly right, and for all of you at home, congratulations for everyone who's already got involved. We've already guaranteed you these under 10. But what's amazing about what we can do today, Jenny, is we're going to start our auction. Have a look at the quality again, have a look at the colours, all still natural. We're going to start our auction here today at £9.99. That's where we're going to be opening the auction. We're not going to be finishing it at £9.99. And this is where things get a little bit saucy this afternoon here at Jewellery Maker.
Saucy?
Oh, yes.
2, 3, 4,
We've got
5,
some
6,
saucy
7,
prices
8,
coming up for you here today. Let me show you as well. I can show you how this looks in the rough. Let me show you this material in the rough. You can see how those colours, I can show you from here actually, it's great, look at that. Look at how we've got all these different colours. Every individual colour changes within the stone. You don't get even colours, they're all different. And that makes cutting this material very, very hard. Yeah, it's unbelievable that these are 100% natural here today, and we're at less than £10.
And they're 43, by the way, so that's 43 individual pendants. And you know, I keep telling you about these pendants. They go on a 12-inch necklace and they sit right at the base of your neck here, so just here on your neck. And they literally, when you talk then, your pendant flips. It's perfect to use a heart. Perfect. It's a big look at the moment. A lot of the big designers are replicating it. A lot of people wearing that look. 43 of them. If you sold that piece of jewellery, of course, your silver chain you've got from here at the lowest price of £6. You've got 43 on here. Even if you only sold that piece of jewellery for £20, you're going to be making a profit today. And that is incredible.
Absolutely and utterly incredible. And talking of profits, we're going to make them as easy as possible for you to achieve here today. $9.99 is not our final price if you are just tuning in. Congratulations to all of you who are already on the phone line. So many people multi-bidding here today. What we're going to do is we're going to take these under £8 for you. You can get the biggest fluorite hearts I think I've shown on screen in my career, and one of the biggest carat weights for less than £8, Jenny.
A gemstone that glows, a gemstone that gives you sentiment, and there are 43 of them on the strand.
Yes.
And you're giving it to us for £7.99. 18 pence a gemstone.
This is exactly why Jewellery Maker was conceived. This is exactly where Jewellery Maker really can make a difference and impact the marketplace. By being part of this subsidiary group that is one of the biggest gemstone buyers of the world, you all at home not only get to benefit from us being able to bring you this beautiful natural fluorite, but as I said, that level of quality, the level of clarity, the evenness of colour for less than £8 of your pounds is absolutely and utterly phenomenal.
It really is. I've got so many of you there. Look, there is a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. It's about a minute long. Just hold on. You should be okay if you hold on. If you just hit your number 1 button. Hazel, Isabel, you've got yours. Lisa, Karen, Stacey, Anne, Susan with 4, Debbie, Sean, Pauline with 2, Sue in the Midlands. I've got Wendy and Ken, Angela in Durham, Sharon, June. June, you've got 2. Kath in Greater Manchester, Staffordshire, Helen in Essex, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Gillian. I've got Lisa. I've got Wendy. I've got 2 Wendys, one from Avon, one from Flintshire, James in Falkirk. I've got Lisa in West Yorkshire, Jackie in the Midlands, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Lisa in another Lisa, Maker with 2 in a basket, Anonymous Maker, Gillian, you've got yours, Jen in Tyne Way, you've got yours, Linda's come through on the phone lines in Somerset, and hit that number 1 button, thank you to you, Greater London Town, Lisa M, you've got 6 in a basket.
Can I show you something? You know, this is very affordable here. We've got a seller here on Etsy who's got some of those fluorites, but bear in mind we've just shown you those beads pointing to the heart. Sterling silver. This is very, very affordable. £50 for this here today. Let's have a look at these fluorites.
Is it a bracelet or a necklace?
Look at the beautiful bracelet. Look at this. I mean, do these look similar to what we've just shown you on screen, guys?
Yeah.
But instead of making just 1 of these, you could probably make yourself about 15 of these with the quality we've given you. But also, look at the evenness of colour in ours.
Absolutely.
Look at that base saturation you've got. I mean, what can you get for £8 these days?
Not an awful lot, to be honest. Not an awful lot.
Not even a haddock in a.
You'd have to go for sausage.
Fish fryer.
You'd have to go for sausage and chips. Cheaper,
A battered sausage, maybe even.
Maybe if
Are
you're
they more
going
affordable
for it.
than the?
If you're going
not
for
a lot. Do you know what I mean? £8.
Not a lot.
£8. I had to because it was Sunday afternoon. I forgot to go shopping yesterday. I had to go and to one of those. You know, like these petrol stations that have the supermarket attached to them.
Oh.
When I bought myself, I thought, you know what? I fancied a schnitzel. So I
you
bought
can't
myself
just
a schnitzel.
randomly get a schnitzel in a garage.
Well, you can.
Could.
It was a nice garage.
It's posh, yeah,
a schnitzel and some gratin. Okay, cost me almost literally probably another £4 or £5 on top of that.
Didn't you go for the essential quail's eggs?
No, I didn't. They weren't in there. They weren't in there.
Otherwise, he would have.
There we
no.
go.
I tell you what.
Benj?
He paid £8 for a burner.
Oh,
wow.
nice. Where?
Now, we're going to
nice.
go. Now,
Sweet.
just so you know what's going on, Ben went motor racing to Brands Hatch at the weekend.
Were you
I went
driving?
show jumping on Saturday. We were all doing. I went show jumping at Kiso. That was good.
I can see Ben as a motor racer.
He could do it. He was filming it.
Many talents here at Jewellery Maker.
Now look at this. See, I don't know that you would guess that was. I'm going to be honest. I think you might wonder whether that's a bit London blue at first.
Paribas tourmaline.
Maybe. I think you would. If somebody said to me, "You've got to guess the
Aquamarine.
gemstone straight away," I'd be like, "Ah," because it does look a bit Santa Maria as well.
It's very Santa Maria. It's very
I
Christmassy.
think if you didn't know that that was fluorite, you might guess at other gemstones because we do not get a lot of blue tourmaline, a lot of blue fluorite. We just sold separately, and I love this.
This is what we call Paraiba coloured apatite right here.
Lovely.
This is as good as it gets. Now, when you're comparing, you're benchmarking yourself to the most expensive, one of the most expensive gemstones out there, Jenny. That's the biggest compliment you could have. Right, let's give everyone a warning here. Everyone who is watching right now, whether you've got involved today or not, we are going to be doing arguably probably the most beautiful strand of a gemstone that you are going to find on your screens here today. And what myself and Ross are going to be doing is giving you the lowest price point of the whole show today.
Okay.
That's what's going to be
hang on a
happening
minute.
here.
The last one was $7.99 though.
That was, it's going to be, it's going to be going to the lowest price point of the show here today. Jenny's just helped you all do the maths at home. That's right, we're going to be doing what we call
hang on a minute, wait a minute. But I would have thought this would have been more expensive because this is a very niche strand. We don't see a lot of this. Cut in gorgeous rondelles, easy to just put straight into a bracelet.
You'd be right.
I wouldn't, I've actually got some apatite on my arm here, and you could do something very similar. A stacker bracelet. I'm only using a very small percentage of the strands. You can see I've got most of it flapping around behind me. This is incredible value. I know that. Listen, even if you give it to us at $7.99, I'm happy with that.
It's
and
not
I
gonna
think
be
you should
We're not doing
check out
$7.99.
baskets now because the $7.99 is a great price. If you know
I've
the
actually
trend is
unrolled
going.
my sleeves for this auction. That shows how important
Well, you
this
stood
is going
up
to be.
for a minute and then I thought,
did
should I
stand
get
up
off my
for a
chair?
minute.
What's going on?
Sorry, this is what happens with me though. I get a little bit excited and then I start to get a little bit warm when I know what I'm about to do.
Okay. Let's put the aircon
Julie?
back on then. I've never seen blue fluorite before. It's beautiful. I agree. Honestly, Julie, isn't it gorgeous?
Julie, for the amount we're going to be doing these for today, Julie, you're going to be able to use fluorite as a pillow when you get these home. That's how much you're going to be able to buy for such a low price point here
My
today.
goodness
Not
me.
only today are we taking this under $9.99, not only are we going under £8, but we today are going under £7 for this.
Stop.
For £6.99 here today, you can get, I think, arguably the most beautiful blue fluorite. Now, let's cancel actually the fluorite out of this. For me, the most beautiful
blue
blue
gemstone.
strand
Yeah.
that you are naturally going to find here at Jewellery Maker.
YXRU 15, $6.99 checkout baskets.
That's
2/3 of the
amazing.
stock has gone already. Gary in the Shire, Kirsty, you've got yours. Maker in Cornwall, Melanie, Sharon takes 3. I have got June in Aberdeenshire, Patricia with 2. Loads of you there. Oh, I got 2. They're beautiful, says Lynn. Go on, Lynn. Go on, Lynn.
Lynn knows exactly what she's doing.
I'd make anklets out of these though. I love this
You can
colour
make
and it's such
at
a great
these prices,
anklet
you can
colour.
make belts out of them. You can make lassos out of these. If you've got a boat that you need a mooring, you can buy lots of these together and use them as a mooring. That is how affordable these are here today. It's £6.99.
I mean, they're probably not going to hold on to a boat that's strong.
I was being
So,
sarcastic
yeah.
there, but you
Just
know what
in
I mean.
case, 'cause
What
you
I was
know.
insinuating, Jenny, was you could
we're
buy
going to
lots.
get, but you never know who's going to try and tie their boat down with something.
Guys in the studio, probably most assumptively guess a Ben for that. So Ben, don't try and moor your kayak up to your local lock with these. It's fairly priced, and I know, Ben, if this was your anchor cord, this would remind you of the Mediterranean.
It would.
And there's no better gemstone. I mean, let me tell you now, you'd be the belle of the port, all right? People would be wondering, who is this guy that's just turned up with Paribas tourmaline? You're right, they
Walking
wouldn't
up
have.
like the Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be like they'd call him the Ben of the boats, wouldn't they?
Ben of the boats.
Most importantly, 45 carats here today for blue fluorite. Let me know, guys, as well. I mean, look, so many people are getting involved, which is lovely, from all over the world. Just like Julie, have you guys seen fluorite at these kind of prices before? Have you seen
I haven't
this
seen
kind
blue
of
fluorite
quality?
like this before.
This is what it's about.
I don't think we see it a lot, you know, here.
And this is where, on a Sunday evening, when I'm, you know, and preparing for my show here today on a Monday, why I get so excited about joining you here. I mean, like we said, this quality, we could have faceted, this is facet grade material, we could have faceted this and put it into gold for you here today. The fact of the matter that we are not only segregating this for you here at Jewellery Maker, but also we're not saying, you know what, look at this is the most beautiful strand in our building right now. Let's charge them $14.99 for it, you know? This right here, and $14.99 would be reasonable. At less than $7, like you said.
It would, it really would.
At $19.99.
You've got to remember that we've drill-holed these. They're genuine gemstones, they're not glass. Outside of Jewellery Maker, you're looking mainly at glass, resin. Maybe you'll be able to source agate, maybe a little bit of jasper. That's kind of where you're limited. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're giving you so much variety to use in your designs. Now, that was good, wasn't it? Did you enjoy that? Let's make a start. Now, I do need another gem grabber because mine is more...
You got a faulty grabber?
Well, it's just not giving me the grab I'm looking for.
No problem. It's no problem at all.
I will try and put it in.
It happens to the best of us.
Now, Rose de Maroc is just beautiful. Is there much tonal difference between a Rose de Maroc to a Rose de France, or is it just the location that makes it different?
It varies. I mean, each of the locations have different qualities that come out of the ground. Generally, though, when it comes down to it, Jenny, it's more of a locale. But like you said, I mean, have a look at these right now. You ask yourself the question, this is the Rose de Maroc material here. Have you seen Rose de France's of this kind of saturation? Have you seen Rose de France's of these kind of sizes? That's what you've got to ask yourself here today. Now, the variance here today is Rose de Maroc right now has a huge designer backing to it. All of the designers have jumped on the Maroc bandwagon, as it were, and they are currently using it. Now, what's unique about the Maroc material, Jenny, is you get more of that pleochroism coming across the amethyst.
It looks to me a little bit like a really high quality morganite.
Or a very, very high-end kind of natural pink diamond.
Yeah,
that pleochroism actually comes out as a very almost fire, and that's why we've brilliant cut this. You see that there, Jenny? It's almost hard to focus on it because you've got those simple kind of saturations of purple coming through the centre of gemstones, through to those ice white kind of tones, and in between that you've got those peach morganite-like tones like you were saying there. So this really allows you to get a kind of feminine tone with brilliance and brightness, most importantly, and a big carat weight for under £10 here today.
I absolutely adore this. You're getting 85 points, which is incredible, with a certificate of authenticity. But I would set it into rose gold.
Rose gold, under £10, fabulous. But today we are, well, at that price, that's amazing, right? But Ross, guess what we're going to do? Let's get the knife out and cut that right in half. Let's go to half price here today. Under £5, brand new. Ben, I think I'm looking at the right screen. I'm hoping I'm looking at the right screen. But I'm still thinking about your anchor cord a minute ago, to be frank with you. £4.99, ladies and gentlemen, is what we can do for you. Stunningly huge, unbelievably priced. Happy Monday for everybody out there.
Hang on, I've got a question.
Please.
There is no way I could take a rough piece of amethyst and say to somebody, could you cut that for me? And that they go, yeah, that'll be $4.99.
You couldn't walk it, right.
They wouldn't cut a pebble for me for $4.99.
There we go.
This is absolute
untreated
madness. How much is this? Is this better than staff cost? I bet it is. Debbie, Leslie with 2, Wendy, Yvonne, you've got yours. I'm getting one of these today, please. I love this. I just absolutely love it. This is totally natural.
Yep.
7x7. We've got mounts for 7x7. 85 points. This is incredible.
This is why
value.
they call me the tornado here at Jewellery Maker, because I just come in and just mess up with things and leave. This, ladies and gentlemen, is just another example of that. £4.99. That's right. You can get yourself 4 of these here today. Make yourself a pair of earrings, a pendant, and a ring to go alongside it for less than £20.
That was ridiculous. Even
that's
if you're going to get that,
all about, right?
But that's just, I mean, if the kids collect gemstones, $4.99 is a pocket money price. Now,
stunning, isn't it?
Yes. And I'm going to give you now the ring mount to go with. Let me see if I can put it in for you. Now, it's in silver.
It is.
This has been very, very popular. I will just have a look at the sizes.
It's a 7mm, right?
It's 7mm, yeah, I'm just looking at ring sizes, sorry. It's not on my screen yet, no. He's going to just give it a change for me. I've just pressed this with my finger, so yes, that's it, Ross. So you've got on the shoulders of this ring, you've got some white zircon.
Correct.
Now, we're very limited in size JK, we're very limited in size R to S. So if those are your sizes I've just called out, you've got to be quick as you can be. So I've just put the gemstone in there. I've not set it there properly, but that's what it will look like. You've got that lovely elevation there. At $14.99, you can complete the look for £20. You can sell that ring on. We don't have angel policies attached to these ring mounts. If you want to use this as an idea to make and sell very, very quickly, then you can. You can sell this for 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds. You've got a lot of sterling silver in there. It's only $14.99. They are hallmarked. All of that's done for you. I'll show it to you. So you've got here, let me find it.
And why is it important to have the hallmark? Just out of interest.
Because if you're selling your jewellery on, so you've got the 925 stamp there. Yeah. First of all, of course, if someone's allergic, and a lot of people do buy things to know that, oh, this isn't real silver. You've got the 925 stamp there. Now, that's important. You know, because it gives your jewellery integrity. Of course, we know that when you get up to a certain gram weight of silver, it's actually a legal requirement if you sell that piece on for it to be hallmarked. So those are all the important reasons why you should have that hallmark there. It's there for you at $14.99. Really busy.
Also, that costs money, you know, stamping. We have to go to get that done. We have to go through an assay office. We have to pay per piece to get that done. And still, you're getting that at less than £15. Exactly. That's really where we can also impact you here today on this. You're getting the whole piece of jewelry, that whole ring right there for less than 20
with the cubic zirconias as well. But zircon, white zircon.
Zircons, directly from Cambodia. Brilliant cut.
Perfect. Now, I've put this back and I should get it back out again. If you want a more classic setting, this is a solitaire setting, and again, it doesn't just have to be this gemstone that I've got here. I haven't pushed that in, so it is likely to fall out.
It's a beautiful mount, that.
This is so classic. It's got that Tiffany & Co. classic engagement ring vibe. It's got that nod to it. Oops, see, I told you that would happen.
That's what we prepared earlier. But you're right, Jenny. What's really cool about this is you've got that. What I love about this, Jenny, you've got that European look, that European high-end look. You've got that six-prong setting all the way around. Easy as pie to set a piece of jewellery like this, especially with an amethyst in the middle. Because you've got that durability to go alongside it. It's not going to scratch against the silver. You can do the whole piece of jewellery here today in this setting for under 15 of your finest pounds.
That's incredible. Incredible value.
And that's what it's about. That is what we are all about here today. You can see how beautiful that looks. And also, you know what I love about this design, this individual mount, Jenny, is again, it allows you to see into the gallery of the gemstone. You can see all the way down to the culé, but also it allows the light to move around the most. That's what we're about here today. That's really what jewellery making is about. It doesn't get any easier than this, does it?
It really doesn't. You've got that beautiful Rose de Morocco there, but you don't have to just put that Rose de Morocco. You might have other gemstones that will fit, and you've just been waiting for these mounts. Now, we're really busy for the mounts. Size L to M and R to S, we're down to the final 3 of each of those. So if you want that size, please make sure you secure yours. Right, which one, sorry? Okay, I have got the matching earrings, perhaps, to your... they're 5mm. So if you've got your tube setting, then this works very well because they're 5mm rounds. A lot of you are looking for loose gemstones to do your tube setting with. This is ideal. So here I have now, you get 2 of these.
Look at this.
Again, a gorgeous colour. And you're right, they are diamond-like, aren't they, in their finish? And they're totally natural.
Look at this, Jenny. Look at this on screen, just as an FYI.
£2.50 each.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think you're insulting Rose de Morocco at that price. I do. I'm not being mean, but...
It sounded quite mean to me.
Well, look, sometimes it takes up to 10 years to get these gemstones onto screen. You have to mine for them, they come from Morocco.
I was so excited bringing you these at £2.50 a stone last night after the Yorkshire puddings.
I'm really excited about that, but will this have a knock-on effect in the gemstone world towards this gemstone? Shouldn't be this price.
Well, if it does, a lot of people are going to remembering me for it, so I'll take that if it does, ladies and gentlemen. But most importantly, this is what we are about. The industry doesn't need to, well, it does certainly needs to worry about us, but remember, we don't do things like the industry do it. That's why Jewellery Maker is so unique. That's why we have so many people coming and joining us here on a day-to-day basis. It's because we don't just work here with these individual cuts, individual pieces. Remember, a lot of this material will be set into 9-carat gold, or your silver, or your 18-carat gold, depending on, the, again, the level of saturation that it has. But most importantly, you are getting an amethyst here from one of the most sought-after locations. I apologise. 2 amethysts here. How rude of me. 1 amethyst for £2.50. 2 amethysts for less than £5. And you've still got that provenance of location. You've still got that. This is a brilliant cut. We could have given you these rough, in raw cuts, okay, for this kind of price point. To get the faceting, the polishing, the lapidary work, and 2 of the little monkeys is even better.
I can't get over that there's £2.50. I just...
Well, this is... Well, I have to make some kind of impact when I arrive here on a Monday, Jenny, and that's certainly one of them.
That's what it is. Okay. Then I shall take it.
I feel I've done a good job with it, though, if you're reacting like that.
Well, I do. It does make me just wonder, like, how can we do... Because this is amethyst. If you go to a rock and gem fair, have you ever been to a rock and gem fair?
Yes, certainly.
Have you seen how expensive it is? The rock and gem fairs, like in this country, like there's one on Cheltenham Racecourse.
There is.
You're never going to get...
But this is where, Jenny, this is where we this is where we get to show people not only why we are the best at what we do, but also to allow people that they can't just make 5% or 3% or 10% savings. You can make yourself 90, 95% savings on these gemstones. It's the same reason why I'm in this industry. I could be working in a jeweller in Bond Street selling the same piece of jewellery every day of the week at the similar kind of pricing, and that would be great fun, and I enjoy that, but it's nowhere near the exhilaration that I get from saying, you know what, we've got 100 pairs of these here today. We're not saving you 9% or 12%, but 90% on a ring, on a piece like this. It's a 1.5 carat solitaire stone for £4.99.
I think you're really, that's absolute madness to me. It's lunacy. Now, I came on an hour earlier, so I didn't see these prices earlier on because I came on early to do my show with Al. I've got to say, Toby, I think it's mad. I think it's wonderful for our jewellery makers, but I think it's mad. But it's a great opportunity for you to then make your profits elsewhere. You can, you know, encase these in golds. You can make your own settings for them. You've only paid $4.99 for a jeweller quality stone. Look at that clarity. Look at this beautiful cut. This is a very special opportunity. You know, Toby was telling me at gem fairs, if you want a certificate of authenticity really quickly, you pay a lot. No, it wasn't you, Toby. It was Dave Trough, I think, who said pay loads of money just to get
there and then.
To get them there and then at the same time.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you pay a premium for it.
We're giving it to you with this, and that again is just a wonderful, wonderful opportunity. It's totally, utterly natural. It's sold out and gone. If everyone checks out, quite a few of you are going to miss out. DGU P59 for that one. If it's in a basket, you have a small chance. Sorry, I whipped my hand away there. I do apologise to my director there.
No need to apologise, Jenny. After those kind of prices, we don't need to be apologising.
Now, we've got more. And we got a bail for you. Oh, so it's the bail to that. Let me get that back out. Which you probably told me to keep that out anyway, didn't you, Ross? And I just... In gold, it would be gold for me because I love gold with purple gemstones as well. You know, I love a bit... Do you know, it's funny, I wear mainly silver, but gold is for me for special. I just love it.
And it also, like you said, just like with the rubies, it holds a certain provenance with amethyst as well.
It's got a regality for sure.
Amethyst is just like ruby. I don't know if you agree with me here, but it has the same, for me, the same kind of regality. It does have that same kind of level. It is still that top echelon of kind of rarity alongside, you know, just the level of what's the word I'm thinking of? The level of preference that people have over this gemstone when they walk into those jewellery stores.
Yeah, do you know, I agree with you totally. We have got here a big layer of 18 karat gold on sterling silver. Now, it's very important to note that the 80s plating of the past is not an acceptable way of plating in the industry anymore, and you can be backed up with the assurance that we give you a very thick. It's microns, isn't it?
3 microns we put. So your average jeweler maybe work to 1.2, anywhere between 1.2 and 1.7 microns when they're dipping it, but we triple dip here. So we bring you almost triple dip. We go almost it'll be anywhere between 3.2 to 3.5 microns of your 18 karat vermeil over that. You've got a perfect mount right there with your simple setting again. It just fits that amethyst so well, and as you can see, we've got that rabbit bale to go alongside it.
You have. I'm just showing you the side of the... So you've got that split bunny bale, which is this part here, and it's called the bunny bale because, of course, it looks like a bunny from here. You've got that, and these are the split ears, but you've got that elevation there that takes the gemstone away from the skin and allows the light to just travel around so you get the best play of light from your gemstone. And when you're buying gemstones like this Rose de Morocco that's been cut so beautifully, to display it in this manner is the only way for me, I think. $6.99 is such a super price. You've got professional quality there. Lovely big bale, lovely big pendant, and it's going to look so finished and beautiful. If you bought over the last couple of weeks any of our chain deals, then you'll already have some plated chain in your stash, and you'll be waiting for these kinds of elements. Now, there's so many of you here for this: Charlotte, Stephen and Karen, Maker in Buckinghamshire and Valerie, Sharon and Pamela and Debbie, James in Falkirk, Karen, Lisa M, Linda in Midlothian. This will fit your Rose de Morocco amethyst.
It's beautiful,
10 by 7 it'll fit. Now,
so beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Let's go now to West. Sorry. Where did I get that one from there? I'm going to give you now another... Oh! Ooh!
I think this
You've got the trillion cuts. I
this is
love
going to be popular, I
these.
think, Jenny, today. These are going to be popular. Have a look at this. Absolutely and utterly stunning. 5 by 5 millimeter trillions right here. 3 of them, or 4 of them, I apologise. Absolutely and utterly amazing. We're going straight down, under £5 here today. 4 colour match, Rose de Morocco amethyst, 1.15 carats, £4.99 here today.
They've gone. They've sold out already.
Of course they've sold out.
How mad was that?
That's what happens, Jenny. That's what happens when we're doing deals like this.
It's gone mad.
Well done.
Everyone.
Congratulations again to everyone who's jumped into that auction right there. Gone almost immediately.
We've got a little mount.
Of course we've got a mount, Jenny.
This. Okay, so again, let me just look. There's your stamp of 925 just there.
Yeah.
So you've got that assurance if you're selling on it. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
Can you see it? There it is. You can just about see it.
So if you're jewellery makers, you can actually make 4 of these with that last parcel that you've bought, right? Now, what we're going to do is try and make it as available as possible, as easy as possible to buy these mounts here today. And as you can see, producer Ross right now is doing that straight off the bat.
And you've got that overlay, that 3 microns of 18 karat gold.
So your cost for a set amethyst with your zircon accenting is less than £10 a pop.
Goodness
Less than £10. In fact, you know what? It's close to being well under £10 a pop, really. Congratulations, so many of you, for so many of you out there. £1.20. You're right. I do apologise. My maths is. It's Monday. Just over £10 ago. I apologise, but let's be honest, okay? Apples and oranges, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing to be able to do that.
You really must make sure you are checking out baskets. We are busy as bees around a hive. Jay Matty, you've got yours. Joanne, you've got yours. We're very limited in size J to K. If that's your size, please make sure you come in early and check out baskets. All that rich gold. And I do think gold and amethyst works I think silver works better than amethyst, but when you're using gold, you definitely put the richness into the design. I think it works very, very well.
I'm not going to argue with you there, Jenny.
Which is a good job. For you, Olaranti, you've got yours. Greater London, Wendy in Avon, you've got yours. Joanne in Merseyside is shopping. So's Paul and Susan and Hilary. $8.99 AHI. H36, really, really limited now on that size J to K. That's almost sold out. R to S is next to go. Now, I'm going to give you Egyptian turquoise.
I love these.
This
Absolutely
is lovely.
love these.
It's a whopper. So, this is a huge 8.6 carat Egyptian turquoise, and it's coming certified for you.
Oh yes. I'm so excited to bring you these, ladies and gents. Isn't that one of the most beautiful gemstones out there you've seen today? It's absolutely stunning, this material. For me, one of my favourite turquoises that you can find. Just that array of colours that you get. that beautiful, those sleeping beauty, those beautiful sleeping beauty tones coming through all the way through to those copper inclusions. You can see here that this is not a doublet, this is not a triplet, this is just complete and that's a host rock here. This is the real deal. Most importantly, this right here is 10.6 carats, Jenny.
I think it's fabulous for the summer.
whopper.
And I think last time you were here, I don't know if you remember, we had the bezeling wire.
I remember.
And it's perfect. Yeah, we had lamb.
You showed me how to use it last week.
Yeah, and I just think this is a great way of using your bezeling wire.
All the way
because
around
it's
the
such
edge of
a
it,
great,
right?
Yeah, it just looks great. And it's classic. It's the classic way to use this, I think. It's very silversmith-esque. OWU P71 is your item code. Make sure you're putting this in a basket sharpish because I think it's the ultimate summer gemstone turquoise. Everyone loves to wear it in the summer, don't they?
And find me a more bold, kind of beautiful gemstone for the summer. Look at this price point, though. You're all going to be able to wear it in the summer for these kind of price points here today. Absolutely amazing. Under £20 for 10 carats of this material. Jewellery makers, go and get me a quarter of that gemstone. Go and find me a turquoise with a tiny bit of that Tiffany Sleeping Beauty-esque kind of colour to it.
Yeah.
Once again, this is where we can do amazing things for you. That's not a small stone right there, Jenny.
It's no small stone, Toby. It's 20 by 16 millimetres. That's a whopping 8.6 carats. You have got the beautiful colour, the matrix there, which I remember you telling us your mum really loves the matrix in the gemstone because she thinks it adds to the design.
It does.
I think it's definitely, I didn't realise about Sleeping Beauty turquoise for a long time. And I you know, when I used to think of turquoise, I always thought of the matrix.
Me too.
You just think it's a character that's always there.
But you're telling me
and it's
that
lovely and rustic.
I just love the way, Jenny, how that right there is so unbelievably unique. Now, I'm a huge fan of Sleeping Beauty, massive fan without the matrix, but for me, when it comes to design, nature, when it comes to the canvas, I'm talking about art, it covers everything that you want to have.
It does, and I think in terms of giving you scope for your design and scope for how you want that design to come across, whether it's going to be a bit of a boho piece, whether you've got a lot of scope for design with these gemstones.
It is a very
it's very boho, definitely.
But you know what's really cool about it is you could be 12 years old and wear this as a boho style, or you could just be coming out, you know, where at the other end of the scale and doing exactly the same. And it's still, I mean, just look at the brilliance, look at the polish of that material. It looks like we've taken a photo from space of the Maldives Islands, you know what I mean, right there. And it's just absolutely and utterly one of the most exotic gemstones that you can find.
I agree. It's only $19.99. Now, get 2 of these and make cufflinks. They will make amazing cufflinks. You know, imagine those on a white shirt. They look fabulous for Father's Day. 10 carats, big rings, definitely earrings, definitely pendants, absolutely brooches, absolutely hat pins if you're going ascot.
What about the shoe attachments you were talking about earlier?
Of course, they'd be ideal for the shoe attachments. I think they are called shoe attachments. I'm not sure. I know they might be called, they're not heel clips, something clips they're called.
Okay.
I forget what they're called, but they're so expensive. Like, you get a lot of the big jewellers just diamond encrusting them.
Well, let's get involved. Let's do what we do with every other gemstone.
Do some.
Show them how it's done.
Let's do some.
Do you know what I mean?
Really bougie shoes.
Definitely. We could almost be like, you can design it just like earring, you know, like clip-on earrings back in the old day.
Exactly, that's what they're like, and then they clip on.
Well, it's probably the same technology, isn't it?
Let's do it. Let's bouge up our shoes.
What should we call them?
Bouge shoes.
Bouge shoe. Bougeshoe.com.
Or
I think we might be done for copyright on that one.
Shoe bouge?
Shabooge.
Yeah.
Shabooge.
Bougie shoes is?
Ladies and gentlemen at home, please message us in for the name of the brand for this, for what's coming in. Please let us know.
Bouge is what they are, though, isn't it?
Bouge shoe. I can imagine it now. Bouge shoe.
Le bouge shoe.
Yeah.
What's shoe in French? Anyone?
Shoe in French? I know. I learnt it for 11 years.
I feel like I know what shoe in French is. What is it?
Come on then. Shoe. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Shall we find out?
Something like slipper or something, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give you a pack of 4. Look at the little robin's eggs that you've got. Now, I've got 4 ovals. Do you get 4 randoms? Maybe I've got the wrong one.
De chasseur.
Oh, well, that would be why, because I've got the wrong one.
De chasseur is shoe in French. Now,
de chasseur.
We don't care about exactly de chasseur, de chasserie right now because we've got 7.5 carats of some of the most beautiful. We should be talking Egyptian at this auction, to be honest, because this is some of the finest material that you can find. 9 by 7 millimeters in size, all of these. Look at the way how we've got that infinity setting all the way over the gemstone. There's no host rock. There's none of of that kind of, you know, doublet adding underneath the gemstone.
No.
You can see you get that infinity of turquoise going over. You can see that beautiful copper kind of infusion that you've got between all of that beautiful turquoise there. And of course, you're going to get 4 colour match pieces. Earrings, pendant, ring is going to be as easy as it gets.
A pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring. That's perfect.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Now, what happens today if we can give you each one of those stones for less than £5 a piece?
Well, it's remarkable because it's turquoise. It shouldn't be, but it is. He's done it again, everybody.
And not just under £5.
December's birth gemstone. You've got a penny change there from £15, which is just incredible.
£3.25 a piece.
That's ridiculous.
£3.25 a piece, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that's right. Congratulations.
£3.74.
£3.74. I'm wrong again. 7.5 carats, ladies and gentlemen. What I really love about these, though, Jenny, is when it comes to statement pieces, when it comes to owning a unique gemstones, I think this is, for me, one of the most understated gemstones out there. It just has so much beauty to it. Every piece, as you know, is unique. So jewellery makers out there, if you like making unique and beautiful jewellery, it just enables you to do that easily.
It really does. £14.99 XUU P03 is your item code. Make sure you are checking out baskets for that. Lots of you are. Lisa M, I've got to say, you're on fire today. Queen of multi-buying. Now, I've got more for you. Earring match you've been asking for.
Doesn't surprise me, Jenny.
So we will deliver.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
Where did I get that from? What have I got here then? Who knows? Now.
It's one of those days, Jenny. There's a lot going on today.
Gold, so Egyptian in gold.
You've got it. It doesn't get any more
Love these.
Egyptian than gold, does it?
It doesn't, no. Are these solid golds?
Solid. 9 carat gold.
Oh, we are so bouge.
Aren't we?
We're full
Boujou.
bouge. We are
So
the,
boujou
we are the
this is.
bourgeoisie right now.
There we go. The
Have a look.
chasselet. Now, what's really, really lovely about these is not only are these in your solid gold, but just look at how they look, Jenny. You've nailed that. Absolutely nailed it. Look at how beautiful that looks against that gold.
Oof,
you've got the copper platelets that will sit within the turquoise, and you've got the gold that just offsets it right there. Check out what's about to happen on screen.
These are big earrings. Big, $89.99. You have got that huge, almost like a big cage of 9 carat gold. You've got a lot of gold there. SNA J53 is your item code. I've got more for you. Wait there, wait there, wait there. Now.
That right there for £89, Ross. I thought we were going for at least 99 of those.
Well, I've got another
Ross
option.
is also feeling
I've got
bougie,
another option
ladies
for
and gents
you.
at home.
It is. We are the mighty bouge. Here we go. We have got the gold on sterling silver option for you.
Yeah, I don't think you should have gone to 89 there, Ross.
We're going to take
Well, that's
these.
how it goes sometimes, isn't it? Okay.
Are
now,
you ready?
Jenny.
Yes, darling.
Just forgive me for what I'm about to do, okay? Don't get bougie with. This is not the time to be getting extra bougie with me.
Don't go extra with you.
We've got a few minutes left right now. What we're going to do now, Ross, let's take these under £10.
Bargain bouge.
But this is bargain basement bouginess right here.
Nothing basement
These
about
are going
it is bargain
under,
bouge.
you know what I mean, under £10. Vermeil, triple dipped.
Unbelievable. Under £10.
Just make
But this is 18 carat gold as well, isn't it? He's rascaling. He's rascaling. Every minute of every day is bringing you incredible deals. Debbie was straight in, so was Pauline. Wendy and Avon. Lisa
cool is
takes
that?
10 pairs. Go on, Lise. Sarah in West Midlands, you've got yours. Hillary's shopping for these as well. Stacey, you've got yours. XMR. J52, a really classic, expensive look for under £10.
Yeah.
It is bargain bouge.
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It really is. I love that. But you know, you could change these into cufflinks too if you wanted
You
to.
could put these through your shoes if you wanted to and make them bougie shoes.
Yeah,
if you
bougie
really
shoes.
fancied.
Absolutely.
Right.
You could, of course.
What's very
You could
fashionable as well at the moment, Jenny, I've heard. Please tell me, I mean, again, I'm not an earring wearer, but it's very fashionable just to wear one earring at the moment for ladies.
It is a thing, like a long one.
Yeah, or like some...
I can't do it because I feel unbalanced. I can't do it, but it is.
There you
It
go.
is a thing.
There we go.
You know, I just can't.
Well, you know, nobody. You know, if you're feeling unbalanced, then don't worry about it.
I'm set in my ways, Tobes.
Really?
Yeah.
I was the same at the weekend, to be honest. So I think that was the vodka.
What, you were set in your ways at the weekend?
No, so I was unbalanced at the weekend, but I think it was the vodka.
Yeah, mine was the tequila.
There we go.
Now.
Just joking, I don't drink, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what's really, really key about this here today? Now, what was key about today is not only are we bringing you the beautiful golds, which you've been so popular, as I've also, due to popular demand, brought you some of these beautiful 925 pendant mounts to go alongside it. Now, as you can see, this is known as a blue silver pendant mount. It's 1.16 grams. And what we're going to be allowing you to do is, well, we did that beautiful vermeil mount earlier on, didn't we? Under £10. Yeah. What we want to do with this, though, what I'm going to do with this right now, though, is we're going to take this under £6. I want to do this at £5.99 for you right here, right now.
There's a little zircon on here, mind.
There is a little zircon. It's beautiful. It's not just any zircon. It's Ratnakiri zircon from Cambodia. And still, ladies and gentlemen, we are under 6 of your finest British pounds.
This is incredible. Now, this was given to you for a blue sapphire. If you've got that sapphire, great. But otherwise, we've given you gemstones that will fit in here. Always great to collect these at this price. Maybe you're going to use polymer clay and create your... Maybe you're going to use F-colour. Maybe you're going to use resin. Whatever you're using, make sure you're quick, because all of the craftsmanship has been done for you. Elevating again that gemstone or whatever it is you're putting there off the skin to allow the light to travel underneath this bail and give you the best out of your gemstones. You get that perfect refraction. YMJV27 is your item code. Mary and Jerry and Debbie, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Sharon in Wiltshire takes 2, Jen in Hampshire, you've got yours, Sally and Lisa M. Lisa multi-buying again. Debbie says, thank you so much. Thank you, sorry, such beautiful gems and mounts today. You are spoiling me. We are.
That's what we try and do on Mondays, Jewellery Makers.
Yeah, Mondays, eh? They're not easy. So we're making them easier for you.
That's why, you know, that's why I wanted to come here. That's why I like to come and join you here on a Monday, Jenny, because it's after everyone's coming back to work or everyone's had their weekends. Yeah. And we all need a little bit of a, you know...
A zhuzh.
A zhuzh, yeah.
We need a zhuzh up.
Exactly. We need a bit of a zhuzh up. That's what we're planning to do here today.
We're going to zhuzh you up with a deal wheel coming up in the next hour. Huge thank you to our guest, Toby Cavalier, who's trotting off back to Gemporia Towers to give them some more mad deals. Now, we've got deal wheel coming up in the next hour. But in the hour after that, it's Make Me an Offer hour, which means you get to make us an offer for what you'd like to pay. And if we can give you the price, we will. Oh, we've never done it before. That. It's a total experiment. It could ruin us.
You'll be hearing from me in that. I'll be messaging you.
Yeah, Toby will be messaging him, I'm sure. Thank you so much, Toby. You'll be back next Monday.
You'll see me here same time next Monday. Are you here next Monday?
It'll be Zena next Monday.
Okay.
So you're with Zena next Monday. No, it's just my shift. We alternate, don't we?
Just checking, just making sure.
You know, the whole 7-day fortnight thing.
Yeah.
You alternate days, like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I will be here after this. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, it's time for the deal wheel. That means that things are about to get even crazier than they were an hour ago with Toby Cavill's crazy prices, because we're going to bring items onto the screen. I'm going to do the wheel. I might bring Ben in to do the wheel, and you are going to get a discount price. So let me just give you an example of what that means. So let's say I've got something on the screen now, and we've got it up for... No, you're not going to do that annoying thing, Ross, are you, where you start things at like £4 million? He's not going to do that. So what happens is I then spin the wheel. Wait, where's my BT with my face on it? And Ross will then have to take 30% off the price that is on the screen. Now I could go in, I've just got my pen here and I just changed a 10%. I was like, that's well tight. So I changed it to a 20%. Might actually change it to... I might change it to a 50%. Yeah, that's what I've done. Okay, let's start, Russ. We're going to start with some big rounds that are just ideal for making all sorts of jewellery. Do you want me to move this over here so that you've got a better shot? There we go. So we've got 10 mil Amazonite. Make sure you're on the phone for these super, super quick. Get involved. 78070. I love your text messages, so get them through to us. I'd like to see you get involved this afternoon. GEG P83 is your item code. These are 10 millimetres. They're spread across a 38 centimetre strand. You've got 200 carats. Big, fat rounds that are faceted. They are utterly gorgeous. Now, I think I'd make stretches out of these. If you saw my and Al's make-off earlier, we both used rounds. There's lots of ideas. $18.99 is your start price, but I think we ought to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Oh, 40% off the price, please, Ross. 40% off, please. Okay, here we go. We're going to give you a super deal. This is now a brand new lowest ever price, of course. It's risky. Stretchy bracelets, knotted bracelets, absolutely. £11.39 is your brand new price. 3 ways to do it: 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, or tap the app. I'd knot these with pink thread. I think they're gorgeous. Make sure you're coming through quick. If you love the deal wheel, make sure you let us know about it. If we get your interaction and you love it, we can pass that on to the management and tell them they love it. Let's do it again. I love it, the deal wheel, I do. £11.39, and Maker in Greater London, Lynn in Ayrshire, Lisa M has 2, Ludmila in Devon, Carol in Gloucestershire, South Gloucestershire. Stephen and Karen, you've got yours. Loads of you shopping for this one. Loads of you loving the deal wheel. I'm going to tamper with it a little bit. I don't like the 20% offs. I feel like they're well tight. What do you reckon? Yeah. Should we tamper with it? You got a tissue? Oh, I've got one here. I'm going to tamper with the deal wheel. Is that all right, Ross, or do you not want my tampering? You think I'm going to do it either way? Liam did it. Yeah, I'm not accepting 10% off, so I've taken that off. I'm not accepting it. I may have just tampered with a few things. Don't worry about me. We've only got 16 chances left. Please make sure you're as quick as can be. There's lots of unchecked baskets. In fact, we're looking like we might be over allocated soon. You can still come through on the phone lines for the deal wheel. Now, I'm going to give you... this is brand new, isn't it? This is brand new moss agate, and it is gorgeous. I love the coins. I love those facets. They're lovely, aren't they? We've only 52, and it's a brand new opportunity. You've only seen it in a kit before. This is the first time you've ever seen this strand individually. So be very quick. Rings, yes. Earrings, yes. Definitely bracelets. 65 carats of moss agate centre drilled for you. Are you ready? $14.99 is a great price already. But it ain't a deal wheel price. Would you like to do the honours, sir? Let's see if you've got lucky hands. Rub those lucky hands together. Come on, lucky hands, Ben. Oh, 30% was so close to a 50% off then. Ross was panicking then because he's not okay with taking it to 50% off. So that was a good one for Ross. Okay, already a great price. HWR Youth 65 is your item. 52 opportunities, £10.49. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 gemstones on the strand. That's a great price. 65 carats of moss agate. Please be as quick as you can if you want to secure these. You've got that lovely through drill. Joyce in Georgia has got hers. Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Maker on the phones, 2 for you. Lynn in Ayrshire, you've got yours. Another Maker, Maker in Avon, you've got yours. Linda in Carmarthenshire also shopping £10.49 for a genuine gemstone strand of 65 carats of moss agates. These are between 9 and 12.5 millimetres, and they're on a 17 centimetre strand. Brand spanking new today, which is brilliant, isn't it? Only ever been in a kit before, never ever had this on its own. Everything on the website for you, so get yourself everything that we put on screen and take the price down will be available on the website. There's no time limit. Anything on Toby's show still there. Anything from mine and Elle's show still there for you. If it's in stock, it's on the website. 65 carats of moss agate here, centre drilled. Now, let's go to the next one. I'm thirsty for a deal wheel spin. So do you remember the Monica Veneda rainbow and you know, those kinds of designs have been really, really popular at the moment. I love this. I think it's beautiful. Look, they're baguette cut. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous? So baguette cut, and it's cubic zirconias, and it's in sterling silver with rose gold overlaid. I think this is very, very beautiful. I think that would be a lovely gift, that would. Really lovely gift. So, we're going to give you a price, and then we're going to deal wheel it. Are you panicking? Okay. We're having a little internal panic because it wasn't supposed to start at that price, but I'm going to spin the wheel. And this is where Ross is like, please, please don't let it land on 50. But the wheel says what the wheel says. Oh! Ross, it landed on 50. Sorry, Ross. He's not okay, hun. Okay, this will literally be whipped off screen soon because it will sell out. Should never be this price. Real rose gold, real sterling silver, and £9.40. Goes without saying that this has never been to this low price before. £9.49, get 3 of them. Earrings and a pendant set. Or, you know, one for you, one for your best friend, or one for your mum, one for your sister. £9.49. It's incredible. You've got a lot of gold and silver. Let me show you around it. Look at the colours. They're gorgeous. Let's have a look at what we're buying. Look at that. The colours are gorgeous. Then look, there's the craftsmanship right there. Even if it flips around, it's lovely. Oh, this will sell out today. Rachel Tracy's got 2, Neil and Linda 2 for you. Barbara, Wendy with 2. Lisa M buys 8. Pauline, Linda, Juliet, Ruthie, you've all got yours. We're now limited stock. Let's give you a little heads up on some similar earrings. Just in rose gold. That's the vibe anyhow. This is a pendant, of course, I get that, and it's a different design, but the colours, the design, that sort of avenue of design, really, really popular at the moment. Sasha, you've got yours. James in Falkirk is shopping. Oh my gosh, this has never, ever, ever been this low before. It's an incredible opportunity for you to snaffle an absolute bargain in this hour. Cheeky deals, actually. Truth be told. VPR F31. Get your text messages in if you love the deal wheel. Let us know. 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio and then we'll pop it on air for you. £9.49. Absolute treasures. Leah, you've got yours. Gloria, Janice, and I've got more makers there. Nephrite. Are you mad? I've got this strand. I've got it. Yeah. These are the ones that I keep in my car next to my holy water. Just for luck, like. Yes, in one of those little, the plastic bottles, with the little blue lid on it, yeah. Have a look. You didn't know it was a thing, Ben? Ah, it's a thing. It's a thing, you know. Now, nephrite was the original jade. How come they let you put this in? They didn't, there was no letting. Nephrite, where's it from? Oh, it's Canadian. Did you know Canadian nephrite? So it's actually quite an expensive way of mining because in Canada they're using machines to drill now because they've had to go so much further down. Now of course, with machines come so many more costs. So it's more expensive to mine from Canada, but it's so worth it because the quality coming out of the Canadian mines is incredible. So it is. It's actually mined in British Columbia. And there's a fair huge piece that came out of British Columbia, but so nephrite is what was the original jade. This is what the Chinese loved and adored first. So for me, original it's got to be. And you've got that colour and it's $59.99 and I am going to do the deal wheel. This is nephrite. It will go to an incredible price. I've got a 60% off one there, but there's only one 60% one off. I don't know what it's going to end on. I'm not allowed to touch it for legal reasons. I nearly landed on the 60. Oh, it was 50%. It's going to a brand new lowest ever price. This should never happen for nephrite. They say it's the luckiest gemstone in the world. They say that it blesses whomever it touches. That's why I keep it in my car, just in case. I'm in the car a lot. This is an absolute steal. I can't even believe we got this in stock, let alone that they've let you, well, they didn't let Ross, put it on the deal wheel. It's going to half price at $29.99 today. This is the lowest ever price you've seen for nephrite jade. 100 carats, completely and utterly natural. Those lovely thick edges. Rings, yes. Earrings, yes. Bracelets, absolutely. We only had 40 of these. They will sell out today. This will be the last time you see this strand. This is a brand new, lowest ever price. Neil and Linda and Susan. I have got Lynn and Wirral. I have also got Jennifer in Tyne Wear. Makers on the phone, there's about 7 or 8 of you. Karen in Greater London, you've got yours. Hilary, you're shopping. Well done to Stacey. Amelia, you've got yours. Mate, you must hit your number 1 button. We are very, very busy on the phones. Juliet just has, well done to you. GRG P91, $29.99, a brand new lowest ever price. This is a deal wheel price. Only for Nephrite Jade. Lisa M, you've got yours. Mary in Cambridge, I've been asked to count them and I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. 3 carats a stone. Over that, 3 carats a stone. Lisa multi-buying again with 2. Do not blame you, Lisa. $29.99. That's less than £1 in Nephrite. You're certainly going to be able to make profit from this, I think. I think so. At that price, well, it's said to be the luckiest gemstone in the world. Of course. Okay, now listen. I'm going to give you this for another couple of minutes and then I've got to take it away. I can see everybody there. I just need you to make sure you're checking out your baskets because I've got a big flood of people coming in at the moment and we've got a queue on the phone lines. We've only got 17 of these left if everyone checks out. We're fairly near to over allocation, so please make sure we're at full capacity at the moment. A couple more people go, okay, we're now over allocated. You've got to make sure you're checking out baskets. You've got to make sure that you're as quick as you possibly can be. I hate to hurry you, but this is going to sell out soon. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Be logged in, ready to go. Put it in a basket, check it straight out. If you're on the app, it's the quickest way to shop. Now, we have got more for you. You need to make sure you are checking out, though, otherwise you've missed out on that one, I'm afraid. Now, was this Rose de France Amethyst? Oui? Okay. Don't forget, at 4 o'clock we're trying something else that is brand new, where you decide what price you'd like to pay. I think we may have had a few wines when we decided on that idea. Rose de France Amethyst starting price is beautiful, isn't it? $29.99 starts this price, but where does it finish? 30% off! XCR U71, $29.99. We're not allowed to change it. That's still a great deal because we did change it before. You're not allowed for legal reasons. XCR U71 still a super low price at £20.99. You're going to give us a pound? You're going to give us the pound? Okay, we can have it for £20 on the nose. Rob? Who's Rob? Ross said, go on, I can do it. I can do £20. Okay, well, thank you. And because that makes it a lowest ever price then, that's fair. Thank you. Let's play in this game. Should I scrap the 30% one then? Let's change that. Yeah. That's right. I'm allowed to do that. Well, I say allowed, I'm not allowed to do that. XCR U71 1999. Debbie, you've got yours. Carol in South Yorkshire's through on the phone lines hitting that number 1 button. Now, I'm going to move on. I'm going to give you now some more amethyst, but this time deep, deep, rich amethyst. You're going to love this. Okay. I love this colour. And do you know what? Are we calling these amethyst hearts? They're kind of heart cut. They're lovely. Well, they are kind of like fat teardrops. I'd say that this is the nearest you're going to get a heart with this kind of clarity. And yeah, it's lovely. Lovely. Beautiful saturation on there, isn't there? GRRU03 is your item code. This is amethyst, February's birth gemstone, the gemstone of St. Valentine. Super, super clarity, incredible richness. Only ever been on screen once before. And it's Zambian amethyst as well. $22.99, already a great price, but I'm about to be the saboteur of that price. Let's spin. 40% off, 22.99 no longer. Lowest ever price, brand new lowest ever price coming your way. About just now. Just going to get rid of the 20%. Change that as well. £13.79, brand new lowest ever price. Lower than launch price. And it's beautiful. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 on my strand. 70 carats of Zambian amethyst at £13.79. Well done to Rachel, Susan, Ellen, you've got yours. How much a stone, sorry? 51 pence per stone. Lisa M takes 2. Sheila in Kent is also shopping. £13.79. Don't forget to text us. We love it when you do. If you love deal wheel deals. And at 4 o'clock, so in the next hour, it's, what do we call it again? Make me an offer. I keep calling it the wrong thing. So we're going to bring an item to your screen, and then we're going to tell you to make us an offer. And if we can match your offer price, we're going to give you that price. So if something's on the screen for £20 and you've only got £10, you're like, I'll offer you £10 for it. We'll be like, all right. Or, sorry, can't be done. $13.70, if we can do it, we will. $13.79, it's time for another deal wheel deal. Let's give you, okay. This strand's been used by Alison Tarry in one of her DVDs, the crazy wire one. But these are great because you can put all of the greens in their own pot, you can put all the yellows in their own pot, you can put all the reds in there, or you can mix them up. Totally up to you. You've got all those different colours, it's a bit of fun for you. NKG, yeah, they're like leaves, aren't they? Like leaf shapes. $13.99, great price already, but we can do, are you going to give me a lucky spin there, Ben? Go on. Give it a lucky spin. Rub those hands together, sir. Ready? What's he going to land on for you? Oh, 40%, not bad. What were you going for, 60?
Yeah, always.
He was going for 60, but he got 40. NKG P79, 40% off, please. A brand new lowest ever price coming your way, NKG P79. Are you ready? £8.39. Make sure you're very quick. Will I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45. 45. Perfect value. 18 pence a stone, and loads of you there for this. It's a really popular gemstone though, because I think you can make lots with it. Handbag charms, things like that. It's just easy, isn't it? Really easy to work with. Lots of you there. Wendy in Kent, you've got yours. Susan, and message just in. Jenny, loving the deals, but I'm missing the jacket, and Simon looking grumpy in the corner. I know. You're not grumpy enough, Ben. You could get the jacket on, Ben.
I don't know if I'll fit in the jacket.
Try squeezing into it. I don't know if I'll fit into it. It's true though. Do you remember Simon used to get well cross of me, didn't he?
Oh no, this is...
Oh, it's a dressing gown. Put that on. That'll do. We can have gowny deals. It's a fighting jacket. Now, a fighting jacket. I just made that up. I meant like it's when they come out with their boxing stuff on. That's Bruce's Brucingham coat. You could wear that. Sage amethyst cuboids are next. These are big. These would make good cufflinks, wouldn't they? Oh, did you see Toby's jewellery that he was doing, like the slices of nature? That would be great with something like this, look. I'd put this... Oh, Gemma Crow's got Big and Chunky coming up in a couple of days. I can't remember when. When's our Big and Chunky show, Ross? It's the day you're away. It's the day you're away. Sunday's all about big and chunky. Okay, sage amethyst there, £8.99. That's a great price. You know we're going down in price. Okay, I'm going to do it. I gave it a bit of a hard spin. It might go on for a while. It's making me dizzy looking at it. Hooray! 50% off, £4.50. Oh, that was risky. Don't kill me. Thank goodness it didn't go on 60. Let's go. Big drill holes, brand new lowest ever price, £4.50. This will definitely sell out today. I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I say? 26? Was that? Oh, we think it was 26. You were probably listening. 17 pence an amethyst. This is a super deal. Yvonne in Yorkshire, Joanne in Merseyside, Lynn with 2. Yep, multi-buy these at this price. You won't see them again at this price. Sharon in Lanarkshire. I've got Sharon in Fermanagh. I've got Sarah with 2, Vera with 2, Susan in Essex, Francis, Leah, Sue, Wendy in Kent, Lynn in Ayrshire with 2, Anne in London, Fiona in Antrim, Shan in Norfolk, Linda in Carmarthenshire, Ludmila in Devon, Debbie in Worcestershire, Lisa with 6. £4.50, incredible value, crazy. Brilliant though. It's crazy but brilliant because it's no one's fault, because it was the deal wheel that did it. The deal wheel hath spoken. QZG, P39, £4.50. Be as quick as you can, because I don't want anyone missing out on these deals. Nothing. I wasn't doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, I'm going to give you some mixed beryl. Mixed beryl or mixed quartz? Mixed quartz. This is bracelet strand, I think. Have a look. You've got amethyst quartz in there, you've got rose quartz in there, you've got, that looks a little bit like citrine. They're lovely. Oh, you've got lemon quartz in here. Look. Lovely. What you're starting with. I really think these are feminine. Oh, anklets, they'd be lovely. Here he goes. Okay, so that's your start price. It's a long strand as well. Will I spin it? It went to go to 40 and then it was like, nah. Never ever been under £10 before until now. This is your deal wheel price, 140 carats of multicoloured quartz. Oh, £8.99. Incredible, under £10, £8.99, never been there before. This will sell out today. If you want these in big quantities, please make sure you check them out because you're preventing others from putting them in their baskets. Norma, Pauline, you've got yours. Greater London, Debbie, you've got yours. Lisa, you've got yours. Hazel's shopping for this. Loads of you coming through. Well done, Mary. Olivia, you've got yours. Ludmila and Stacey in Northamptonshire. You've got yours. Cornwall, you're shopping. Devon, you're shopping. Francis in Somerset. All from Seaside Thames. Loving this. IPG, P97, £8.99, 7.5 by 5 millimetres, these rondelles. They've got some great clarity to them. They've got some great summer colours. They're great for like bridesmaids or going to weddings, I think. Do you? If you've got dresses in your wardrobes, you definitely want to, this is what you want in your stash. Now, I'm going to give you more. Wait a minute, wait there. This is lovely, I love this strand. It's Charite. And it's beautiful, and if Monica's watching, she'll be snaffling this deal because she knows. Charite's, I've seen rounds, but I haven't seen them lately. Ross is saying he's not seen 6mm rounds before, but you might be right. I think these would be lovely with some black cord. Completely natural. The gemstone of political prisoners back in the day. RLG, P31, 100. Why does it remind you of Batman? The black and purple, yes, of course, yeah. It was, yeah, in the 90s. $29.99 is your start price for this Russian treasure. Shall we? Let's. It doesn't like going over to 40. It just stops itself. It goes, no, never been this low before. Again, the deal wheel's ruining Ross. We're getting proper punished for this, aren't we? I'm not saying I've tampered with the deal wheel, but I mean, there is a lot of squiggles that have gone on. Half price today. As a deal wheel deal, this is only £14.99. It's never, ever, ever been to that low price. So please make sure you are checking out baskets. Lisa's straight in, the queen of multi-buying. You've got yours. Well done to Susan, well to Elle. $14.99 RLG P31. If you're on the phones, please hit your number 1 button. We're having a very busy hour indeed. Don't forget, we love your texts. 78070. Send your text messages in. We love hearing from you. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Elaine in Orkney, you've got yours. Super to see you. Well done, April in Berkshire. They're just lovely, and the colour's so deep on them, isn't it? Now, we've got more to give you. We're going to give you... I've got this strand in a stretchy bracelet made for me by Laura Binding, and I love it. There's 6 mils. I've forgotten to put my beryl back on. My jade. I've got to put that back on. So these are 6mm pips. I love these. So I asked Laura Binding to make me a stretchy bracelet, and I took it off to do a fake tan, which, by the way, I've done, but you wouldn't know it because I still look pale. I'm even pale through fake tan. But look at that sparkle. It's lovely, isn't it? IEKY59 is your item code. 45 carats of multicoloured beryl in these faceted coins. So definitely stretchy bracelets, definitely rosy linking, absolutely earrings. I think these could be charms as well. I think these could be individual pendants. I think we should have a show called Absolutely Earrings. Well, let's call it Absolutely Earrings then. IEKY59, $21.99 is your start price. Now, beryl, don't forget, we were talking to Toby about beryl earlier. You've got the aquamarines in there, you've got goshenite in there, you've got morganite in there. Emerald is a form of beryl as well. We're going to give you a deal wheel deal there. Are you ready? I shall spin. No, we haven't had a 60% deal yet, have we? Have we? Until now! How weird was that? I didn't touch it, I swear to you. You couldn't write it, Bab. Ben went, you couldn't write it. Let's do this, Rossi. I think we've had one 60 deal, did we? Oh, not okay, hun, says Ross. Not okay. All right. £8.79. Do chandelier cleary style earrings. You can put the chandelier clear. It's what they used to call me back in the day. What were my chandelier style earrings? Look at me now with no earrings in. Look at me with my chandelier in my house, says Ben. They really love to have a good old elbow at me for that, don't they? Someone's doing well with their chandelier. Wendy's got two. Look, it is a really bougie chandelier out of a stately home. But, you know, I didn't buy it new, did I? It's out of a stately home. Someone was taking it down. Lynn in Ayrshire, Gillian in Hertfordshire, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, 2 for you, Vera, Stacey, Lynn, Susan, Donna, Maker on the phones, Lisa with 6 in a basket, Stacey in Northamptonshire, you've got yours, £8.79, IEKY59. Checking out baskets, absolutely recommended, loving the bargains, and I bet you enjoyed Frankie's big win on Friday. I did, but I didn't, you know what, I couldn't watch it because I was so busy. Frankie the Dory. Yeah, what did I say? Oh, and wasn't it the anniversary of his plane crash on Friday, I think, as well, wasn't it? He put something on Instagram about that. And I was like, oof. What did I do on Friday? That was so busy. I can't remember. Now, what was I doing? I don't even know. Okay, we got one. I was show jumping. Here we go. Look at this. Black agate puffy squares. Again, cufflinks. Definitely great for stretchy bracelets and chokers. QOG, oh, we're already starting this low. This could go the wrong way. Whatever it lands on, you're going to get a brand new low, aren't you? £5, what is this? £5 something? Oh, £6. £5.99. We're rascaling left, right and centre. Let me just give you a count on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. 34. Maker in Buckinghamshire. Anne, Lynn, Lisa, Sharon, Jane, Donna, North Yorkshire, Isabel. Everyone's gone mad. £5.99. Black agate, black gemstones with that lustre are always an absolute stash builder. You just got to have them because they go with everything. They're instantly sparkly. They're great for going out. They're just perfect for accessories. They're great for home accessories, things like napkin rings, as well as bangles, cuffs, pendants. You name it, you can. Oh, definitely cufflinks, 100%. Well done to Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Lynn in Ayrshire shopping. Christine in South Yorkshire joins the queue. I'm getting a lot of multi-buyers here. This one's, don't forget you can head to the website www.jewellerymaker.com to see all of the goodies that we've had on today. Patricia joins us from the West Midlands. Have a little peruse on the website through all of the goodies that we've had on today. Everything that Toby bought to us is still on the website. Everything that Elle and I bought to you together, still on the website. We had Mineral Man on this morning with Elle. Go and have a look. Alex the Mineral Man was in. So if you missed out and you've just got in, get yourself there on the website. Norma, you've got yours. Nicola, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours. Lots of you very busy shopping for the Deal Wheel deals. £5.99. But we're running out of time. Let's squeeze some more in. I've seen the time. Okay, fluorite. You've just bought lots of gorgeous fluorite. This has like a semi-matte finish to it, but it's faceted at the same time. So you've got kind of like a matte finish, but you've also got the facets, which, do you see what I mean? Which make it so beautiful, like a soft focus. I love the colour of this. SDR U47 is your item code, 75 carats of purple fluorite. And of course, we know that fluorite fluoresces. If you bought the blue earlier, great one to put with it. Okay, our start price is $19.99, which look, this is a genuine gemstone strand. It's all big gemstones on here, already a brilliantly low price. Wherever I'm going here, you know it's going down, so I would definitely make sure I secure mine. Off at $19.99. Even if we'd hit that 30% off, that would have been good. It would have been really good. SDR U47 is your item code. Come through for this one. What does that make it, Ross? He's tip-tapping on his $11.99. Another brand new low. These are 6x3 to 8x5.5, and they're spread across a 16cm strand, and they're only £11.99 for you. Purple fluorite from South Africa, 75 carats. You got a lot on here. I think probably bracelets and necklaces, maybe a pair of earrings to go with. So a suite of jewellery for me. What are you going to? Maybe you're going to do the sweetie style bracelets with these interspersed. Perhaps you're going to do that. Maybe inject some gold in there, maybe some silvers. 75 carats of purple fluorite faceted rondelles on a 16cm strand. Do make sure you're checking out baskets. We've got lots more deals to bring you. Okay. Oh, this will go with the strand you just got. This is black obsidian. So it's a different gemstone to the agate, but it'll go really well with them. But look, these are great. If you put them next to each other, they sort of higgledy into each other, so you can sort of snug them into... Let me see how I can do it whilst also trying to hold them. But you sort of get the picture. You can make hearts out of them. If you want to offer healing bracelets or wish bracelets, obsidian's a great one because there's so many myths and legends. And you've got I'll count them in a minute and I'll let you know how many you can make. Are you ready? I went in hard then. £6, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just need to cough. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 at £5.99. This will sell out today. 17 pence. A gemstone. Obsidian is a gemstone said to help you see yourself for who you really are. It was the dragon's glass stone. Dragon's glass? Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's dragon glass in Game of Thrones. £5.99. Corolla, Norma, Wendy, Sophia Robertine. You've got the most gorgeous name, by the way. 2 for you. I've got North Yorkshire. You've got yours. Gorgeous, though, isn't it? I love this gemstone. It's got like the most amazing hidden sheen. J. Matty, you've got yours. Gorgeous. Ben, did you just look up that fact to make sure I wasn't making it up? Ben just looked up the fact. £5.99. Well done to everybody for that one. Now, where to? Can I pick one? I just like the shell because I think a lot of people are going to be using these for their outdoor pieces, and I think they're kind of cool, like they're big. Look how cool is that? It's very Gemma Crow. Oh, we can't do it. We can't do that. It's sold out ahead of the show. Okay, what about the leaves in 20? Because there's something different. That's my next pick. Now, what are these? Are they green onyx? Chrysoprase. Now, these for if you're doing the bubble technique and you want to do that like bunch of grapes and you want the leaves, these are great for that. £19.99. Look at the colour. Let me count the leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 leaves on there. Tree of Life designs, absolutely. Oh, wait, they're not £19.99. I forgot we were doing deal oil. Oh, 60% off. That's got to be a brand new Lux. These leaves never go for that price. Oh, it definitely is, says Ross. Okay. We've taken these to less than cost price now, which really is quite dramatic, actually. Are you okay? Ross says I'm not okay, hun. 99. It's all right, Ross. It's all right. Ross keeps repeatedly saying not okay, hun, over and over again. HDR U90. It is such a you phrase there. I'm not okay, hun. It's so classic Ross. Look at those together. Lush. Mary in Cambridgeshire, Jean, you've got yours. Goulet in London, you've got yours. Sharon, you've got yours. Wendy, Donna in Hertfordshire takes 2. Jean, Chris and Jeannie. I've got Linda, I've got Catherine, I've got Lisa in West Yorkshire. I have got so many of you there. £7.99. Next up, I'm going to give you... It's all right, Ross. Ross is not... I don't think Ross will be forward in suggesting deal oil again. But we love it. Rhyolite. Plain, round, loose beads. Now, you get them stranded. I don't know why it says loose beads there. LQP 017 9.99 already. No matter what happens, there's only 80 chances. No matter what happens, it's going to be a good one. Because £9.99, you would absolutely pay for this on a normal day, wouldn't you? Again, I might have gone in a bit hard there. 40% off, please, Ross, for 90 carats of rhyolite. Look at the drill holes. Look at the size of the drill holes. You can definitely get your cords through there. You can see them. Well, you can see them from there when they're going round. Don't worry about there, Ben. Ben panicked. Decent, aren't they? £5.99 for this. Quickly. Definitely Father's Day. Absolutely, you could use it. So actually, Elle and I had similar strands in our in our stash that we were given for our make-off show. Definitely worth investing in this. We showed you loads of different types of jewellery that you could do. Linda, you've got yours. Mary and Jerry. Sharon, Jennifer, Pauline in Cambridgeshire. Christina, you've got yours. Jay, it's a great price. And I love these natural earthy tones of the rhyolite. Do you? I love them. I just think they're lovely. Well done to Linda in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. Next up. Okay, so this isn't on the deal wheel with the star buy. We have to. Okay, we've scheduled a whole deal wheel hour, which means that everything has to go. Is this ice opal? Look at it, not being funny. That is decent, to say the least, and it's a star buy, it's going on the deal wheel. Okay, the pin fire is fabulous. Now, the first price Ross is saying is great. It's a great first price, which means it can only get better because I'm going to deal wheel this for you. So you've got that incredible pin fire. Remember, the Ethiopian opal is not easy to mine. The mines are on cliff edges. They're in little bands. Some of them are only a metre high. Can you imagine going in there into those opal mines, spending a whole day in a metre high? This gemstone has changed the way we see opals in the industry, because before Ethiopian opal was rediscovered during an archaeological dig, it was always said that Australia had the best opals in the world, but that can't be said anymore. Both Australia and Ethiopia bringing the top quality when we're talking about opal. MAS F73 is your item code, 11 carats of Ethiopian opal. These rondelles are 3x1 to 5x3 millimetres on a 15 centimetre strand. First price coming. The start price is $34.99. We had a bit of a panic there, I'm not going to lie to you. There was a panic, because this is really bad what we're doing, okay? Okay. Look, there's nothing we can do. It's got to happen. No one is paying $34.99, even though that's a great price. If it goes to 60%, we are in mad trouble. 50% off! That is absolutely the lowest price, top quality opal we can give you. Those two things should not go together. We are taking that price down to, what is it, about £18, isn't it? £17.49. This should not happen. Obviously, a brand new low. Last time you saw this, it closed near on the best part of £30. You're getting it for under £20 today. You must check out as quickly as possible. Davina, Beverly, Ann, Sharon, Maker's on the phone, you're there. Stephen, you've got yours. MAS, 11 carats, sorry. F73, 1749, should never, ever, ever be seen there again, ever. Jeanette in Lancashire, Pauline in Cambridge, Jay Matty, you've got yours. Mary in Cambridge is shopping. Maker's on the phone, there's loads of you there. Loads. Michelle, you're shopping. Vanya, you've got yours in Lancashire. £17.49. The last time you saw this strand, it was just under £30, and it's always been there. This is a brand new lowest ever price. We cannot ever give you this price again. The guarantee is for today only. Dylan, you're in. Make sure you are checking out baskets, and if you could use that number 1 button, there is a 3-minute queue on those phone lines. It is a free phone number, but there is a queue. So if you could use the number 1 button facility, that would be grand. 11 carats of Ethiopian opal. These are 3x1 to 5x3. and you're just getting the most ridiculous price. This is October's birth gemstone as well. Please don't forget that. Debbie joins from Worcestershire. Lorraine in Kent joins. I've got Lorraine, in fact, putting 2 in a basket. If you can afford it today, I just think it's the smart thing to do, isn't it? £17.49. Have you got any examples of opal jewellery there, Ben, or is that just throwing you right in the... That's just... Or rondelle jewellery, yeah, because there's so much... Rondelles are easy to work with. They're so easy. They work great in... they're great in bracelets. But you can section them. You can do like sections of 3 and then rosary link. 3, rosary link. Easy. It couldn't be easier. Lynn in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Oh, my Shire. £17.49. 11 carats of Ethiopian opal. These rondelles are just fabulous. Well done to everybody for checking out your baskets. Right, that one's going back up. One last one, let's squeeze in. Which one? 3? Yeah, it's pretty. I really like this. And we don't see a lot of this gemstone. And look at the colour. Sunstone, in this peach colour, it's just gorgeous. Look, it's shiller even on the edges. I really love this strand. And I think it's very summery. I think it's definitely one for stretchy bracelets in the summer. Isn't that lovely? This is your last deal wheel deal. You need to make sure you are checking out baskets. Look at that shiller. We're even starting low at $16.99. Look at these. They're explodingly gorgeous. Go! Are you ready? 50%! That'll do, pig. 270 carats, there's 16 millimetres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 gemstones, WZG P49, 270 carats of sunstone. Let's shop. £8.50. You know, and I know that's a super deal for sunstone. And Lynn's there, so's Davina, so's Kirsty in Hertfordshire. Anne in Greater London, you've got yours. Richard in Leicestershire. Donna joins us from Carmarthenshire. It's good to see you, Donna. Pauline is also shopping from Cambridgeshire. Diane's in West Yorkshire. Loads of you there. If you can multi-buy, if you can afford to today, is a great way of doing it, because this is a brand new lowest ever price. Diane's done just that, so's Kirsty. Never been under £10 until now. It's £8.50. Mrs. Anne Christine, Rachel in Cumbria, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Josephine in Greater London Town. You've got yours too. Loads of you stacking in for this. Thank you so much for joining us during our deal wheel hour, where all the deals have now gone on to the website. All you've got to do is go and have a little peruse. Everything gone to a brand new lowest ever price. We are going to give you a new concept in a show after the break. You need to message us what price you're willing to pay. If we can do it, we're going to take the price down. It's called Make Me an Offer. We need your interaction. Get yourself on the website to have a look at all the goodies that we've loaded onto there already. And if you'd like to pay £10 for something that's already up there for, let's say, just over 20, you're saying, you know what, guys, I can give you £10 for that today. Then send us a message in. If we can do it, we will. We'll see you after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary, and I never thought I'd see myself next to a sign that says "Make me an offer." So, if you could screenshot that for me, Ben, that would be great. I'll be a minute. We'll come back to that later. Now, what is the concept all about? Well, everything's on the website for you, www.JewelleryMaker.com. Get yourself there. We've got a star by at the end of the hour. That's not going to be included in the Make Me an Offer. Now, if you see something on there like this shark's tooth, or like this absolutely massive Mineral Man piece, is that what I think it is? Is that the Blue John? Oh my gosh. And you'll see it at a certain price, but we want you to decide the price. So what you do is you text us in 78070. You let us know the number. I'll show you in a minute what it looks like on the website, 780780. Start your message with the word James Studio, and then you start with number, let's say it's 5, and you make us an offer. So I offer whatever, and then if we can do it, we'll take it down for you. But the Make Me an Offer deals are only available for 1 hour. Click on my face and then go, so you click on Watch Live and then you peruse down. You'll be able to see everything that's loaded into the hour. So you've got 57 minutes before we take these deals away. Because what have they got to do, Ben? What have they got to do?
Make me an offer.
Make me an offer. Have you got anything you would make me an offer on, Ben? Gemstone-wise, obviously.
That Blue John is...
The Blue John. The Blue John. What's the Blue John on at the moment? Let's have a look. So we'd be looking offers in region of what then? Where did it last close for my ears? So apparently Ross is not going to do that because I've got a big mouth and he's open to offers. You have to just message us in with an offer. So text us in to make us an offer. This is the last Blue John we have. It's beautiful, isn't it? I never even knew about Blue John until Alex the Mineral Man told me about it. It's a strange name, isn't it? It's a strange name, but he knows the bit. Where's the mine again? Is it in Yorkshire? Yeah. I don't really know. That's what you just said. Who was it who used to say that on Coronation Street? You know, it was Les Dennis then, but he was talking about, it was Rita and Vera, I think, she used to always say, oh, I don't rightly know. Now, so Blue John, that's at $599.99 at the moment, but you can make us an offer. Don't forget to text us in. Have we had any offers yet? We have. Number 28, have they made an offer? Okay. Now, we have got for you another Mineral Man product. I love this. I watched my octopus teacher the other day. It was yesterday, actually. Really good. So mad. I was just watching it as background and then I ended up getting mad into it. Look at this agate. Isn't that amazing? Sorry, I'm just looking inside it. I just love it. It's so smooth. Looks like a big eye, big shark's eye or something. That's not your price. AUZ T57. This is your matching Tina's offer. $39.99. 2 split payments of $19.99 for your agate e-hydro free size. Now, sometimes is there like a water bubble, an air bubble inside these? There is, isn't there? Like, and you can see them, or like water. I think that's, I'm not sure, but sometimes you can see them. I think they're fabulous, aren't they? Aren't they fabulous? Little slice. Yeah, it's lovely to have in your craft room, isn't it? Susie said she was doing her craft room up and she wants loads of things like this in hers. At $19.99 today, you can take split pay. We're going to give you number 26 next. Diamonds. Every day, my next door neighbour, William, the little boy, asks me, can you get me some diamonds? I'm like, I'll try. Look at these. Beautiful blue diamonds. These are 1.5 by 1 to 3 by 2.5. And they are blue diamonds. Now, do you remember Caro had that ring on the other day and she bought a few of these strands in black and she stacked them and made stacker rings. $26.66 today, spread over 3 split payments. Now, to take the split payment option, we don't ask you for anything other than to make sure you have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. If the answer is yes, you should be able to take split pay. ZVRU0 $779.99 or 3 split payments of $26.66. You've got 2.2 carats. Now, we're going to give you the Blue John again. We've had a lot of you asking about it, so we're going to give you your price. We can work with you on the price on this one. Here it is. Did you see Alex the Mineral Man earlier? He was in. We're going to give you a £100 off the start price for this Blue John. $499.99, but you can split the cost. You can spread the payments, 4 payments for $124.99. For your Blue John, you have got that beautiful cliff blue. Do you see where it says it's from? Doesn't give you. Where's the mine again? I thought that because he goes to, it is in the UK, yeah. You've got all this, that's natural. Look at this colour, it's totally natural. Now, doesn't the Queen have this? Blue John is mined in Derby. That's it, Derbyshire, because I said Yorkshire, didn't I? It's Derbyshire. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. And Alex the Mineral Man's really good friends with the mine owner, you know. You can go to the mine, can't you? This is the only one we've got. This is the one you are going to get. It's a definite collector's item. Have somebody on the phone for this, actually. So if you want this, that is your price. AVZ T25 is your item code. If you'd like to make us offers on anything, send your messages in. Now, I've got that big spider as well here. Can we do that? This is so niche. This is such a niche thing, and it's one of those things you either love or it's Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. I love it. I don't mind spiders. So when I went home the other day, Amy, who works at the farm, was down in Mia's bedroom, because she's Mia's friend. Mia wasn't there, she was just there. And I was like, you all right, Ames? And she was like, no, can you come down here, please, now? And she just got out of the shower, because she stays at my house sometimes when she's working at the farm. And she was like, hardly any clothes. And I was like, what are you doing? There's a massive tarantula on my clothes and I can't get to them, please. I've been here for an hour. Because my son was upstairs, she didn't want to come upstairs. And I had to remove the spider. It wasn't quite this big, but it was about that big. It was massive. Look at this. And don't you think it's so, if you love spiders or you love doing Wicca spells or anything like this, I think it's a super thing to have. Look. Every bit of this labradorite is incredible. Look at that Labrador essence. Have a look at the texture. This is hand carved. Look at that colour. Lowest ever price, $62.49, hand carved labradorite. And I think this is just perfect for anybody who loves gemstones, loves nature. It is scary. It looks scary. If you're scared of spiders, this will be really scary to you. But if I showed this to my mum, she would literally freak out. She'd probably cry. She's that bad. So my dad worked on Indiana Jones, the one where they go through like a cave with loads of spiders, mechanical spiders. They used a lot of mechanical ones. Like, you know, where he goes through something, there's literally spiders everywhere and they have to get them off. The one where they eat the monkey brains, it's the same one as that. And he bought one home and put it in the sink for a laugh. I've never seen my mum so insane, because it would look like a real one, but it was mechanical. Now. Oh yeah, we've got a little tiger's eye wolf for you. Have a look at this. Little wolfie made out of tiger's eye. It could be a bear though, couldn't it? It looks like it could be a little bear. Yeah, I think it could be a bear. What do you think? It's so cute. Look at his little face. Look at that. And it's all made out of tiger's eye. Not to your price today, hand carved. Are you ready? $29.99. You want to see him tummy down on the desk? Yeah, I think it's a bear. I think they've put wolf because it's howling, but I think it's a bear. No, because then he's got his crest there, look. Do you reckon you can make pets out of wolves? Or they're just too wild, aren't they? I can see myself having a pet wolf. Although, can't control the dogs I've got. WAZ T29. One left, one left. Now, somebody's asked for number 24. You haven't given me an offer. I'll give it to you. But you can give us an offer. Thank you for calling me lovely, Rachel. You're lovely. The wolf/bear has sold out. We're going to give you a great deal on this. I love the shapes of this, by the way, Rachel. You've got the little spaces in between. You've got, this is amber, and we're just hearing from Toby, so it's between, did he say all amber is between 40 and, like, it's so many million years old. So many millions of years. WUGY07 goes $17.99 for your Baltic amber. Hang on a minute. Do you not remember when we had strands like this, they'd be £60? $17.99 is a brilliant price for this strand. Brilliant. We're going to go down. This shouldn't be happening. This is really, really super already. It's really good. It's really low already. $11.99. If you don't get these, do you even like amber? Because that amber shouldn't be that price, ever. It's never that price. I've never seen it for a whole strand. If you don't multi-buy this and you're a big fan of amber, you're missing it. You're missing it. You are. Now, be very, very quick. Joanne, Leah, Dawn, Barbara, Rachel with 2. You did message us in with it, Rach. Jane, Maria with 2, Christine, Vanya. Okay, I'm going to go to another amber strand. That one looks like it's about to sell out any second now. I love this. Don't forget, amber ages by deepening in colour over time. And you've got a really lovely, more of a lemon tone here. So this is going to get darker and darker and darker and darker, which I love. Which means, you know, you can pass it down from generation to generation. Everyone gets to enjoy it in a different colour. These are so smooth and so soft. PTG Y53 is your item code. Here's the message that's attached to this. Number 25 would like to offer a very cheeky $18.99. They start at $34.99. That's what they are on the website. We can't give you $18.99, but we can go as close as possible to it for you, Debbie. So this is what we're going to give you. Where are you going? Very, very, we got as close to $18.99 as we could, and we've given it to you for $22.99. That's the lowest we can go. But if you don't ask, you don't get. Thank you so much for messaging us in. $22.99 is the lowest we can take it. PTGY53 is your item code. $22.99 is your price. You got yours, Maria, you got yours. Susan in Essex, Christina, Sandra, Vanya, you've got yours. Another Rachel is also shopping £22.99. That's sold out and gone. Next up, I've got another wolf. Last wolf sold out. This is a rose quartz wolf. I think it's a combination. I think it's a wolf with bear's ears. No, that's definitely a wolf. You want to see his face? There you go. Could be a female wolf, you know. $29.99. Could you? I know this sounds a little bit mad, but could you put your business card in the wolf's mouth? Could you do that, Ben? Put the business card in the wolf's mouth? You could give him a sticky mouth and put your business card in there if you've got like a pop-up shop or anything. I think that could be quite cute. But he's very decorative. I think, again, Susie, if you're watching, we've got something else to decorate your shelves with in your new craft room. GEZT65 is your item code for the wolf. $29.99 is your price. What about this? I've wanted this for ages. Sorry, Ross. Yeah, I've wanted this candle holder for ages. Look at that with amethyst. Isn't it great? Look at that great big sort of twiny one there. I love it. I definitely think it's great for burning candles on a Friday. It's an auspicious day, a Friday. On a full moon, maybe. All that amethyst. If you know anyone who does crystal healing, they will go crazy for this. And it just looks pretty, doesn't it? Would you put a scented candle in there or a regular tea light? What would you do? I'm all about the scented candles, as you know. I've got a really nice eucalyptus one on the go at the moment, which I'm delighted with. You'd put what, a purple candle in there, Ben? To blend in. $79.99? It's not your price today. We're going to give you a special deal. What if I make you an offer? My offer is I can take it And you are going to do nothing about it because I'm going to put you in a trance. Imagine if you had the power to just put people in trances. £34. £34.99. It's never been there before, has it? It's never been to that low price before. Okay, quick then. Okay, we went at, you know, what was the last time? What was the last price this was on for? £49.99. So you're getting a really good deal. That's better than £10 off, isn't it? £15 off. I mean, I could have worked that out in hindsight, couldn't I? Rough amethyst in hindsight. Candle holder, please be quick. MEZ T79. Danielle, you're going to take it. Felicity also might take it. Be quicker, be quicker. Well, what have we only got 2 of these? So if Danielle and Felicity, yes, you need to be quicker. You need to be quicker. Brand new lowest ever price, $34.99. Loads of you asking to see the other amber, which is over here. Oh yeah, in the cubes, that's lovely. Very limited offer on this one. I do like a cube. I think this could go in chaps pieces. This could definitely go in men's makes. And you've got are these sterling silver spacer beads in between? Yes, they are. You've got sterling silver in between. Yeah, sterling silver in between. More amber, please. Number 10, cheeky, $19.99. Can't do it that low, Rach, but thank you for I like Rachel's cheekiness. It's normally okay, so $69.99. Sorry, not normally. Is your start price? Where's he taking it? Okay, $29.99. Quickly. Big cubes. I think one in earrings, you know, one in each ear. Cufflinks, definitely. One in wish bracelets. Amber's full of myth and ledge. You know, I can't find my big piece of amber that goes in the bath with me. Where on earth has it gone? Might be under my bed or something. Because I do keep it under my pillow. I better fish that back out. $29.99 MOG Y95. Linda, you've got yours in Devon, Linda and Aberdeenshire. Look at the colour. Look at the clarity as well. And like Toby's saying, you know, these are millions and millions and millions of years old. All the stories these could tell if they could talk. If only we could develop the technology to read things like that. $29.99. Maybe one day. You never know what's going to happen. If we came back to the world in 20 years' time, what do you think would be changed? Because, like, when I was younger, there were no mobile phones. And then if we'd have come back, what do you think? What do you think we're going to have? Do you think everywhere's going to be smart motorways? Do you think we're going to stop driving our own cars? Just get in the car and it sat-navs itself? Because I reckon that's what's going to happen. I don't think we'll drive our own cars. I think we'll get in the car, put the location in and just sit there. And it literally takes us. What do you think? The pendulum. We can ask the pendulum. Okay, so we're going to go round in a circle for yes and side to side for no. I wonder if it can predict... Yeah, it can predict the future, can't it? Will we have self-drive cars only in the future? It's a big fat yes, isn't it? It's going around in a circle. If you would like to play the pendulum yes-no game, then you need a Mookite dowser. What would you like me to ask it for you, Ben? PVZT43 item code 1299. You can predict. These dowsers have been used in healing for a long, long time for things like that. Do you remember doing it with your wedding ring in your hair when you have a baby and it's like this way for a girl, this way for a boy? It's the same kind of concept. But these are expensive outside of Jewellery Maker. And this is Mookite, Australian jasper from just outside of Mooka Creek in the outback in Australia. Is Mooka Creek in Australia? No, I'm asking it. It says yes. There we go. What do you want me to ask it for you, Ben?
Am I ever going to get a boat?
Is Ben ever going to get a boat? Side to side is no. It's circling. That's a yes.
Oh, good stuff.
Do you want a boat, do you?
Yeah.
No, my brother's got a boat.
Yeah,
He's going to start Airbnb in it.
Bit legit for mine. Like I want a rowboat.
Or just a rowboat?
Yeah, no.
We can sort you out with a rowboat.
Nice.
I'll build you one. How hard can it be? You want a rowboat? You can get a rowboat. You don't want one with a little bit of a motor in it?
I can decide on that later on.
A longboat, maybe.
Bougie.
Well, see, you say that, but so my brother, instead of buying, he needed to live near Richmond in London. So instead of like buying a house there, he bought a longboat and moored it there, which was way cheaper, and it had like 2 bedrooms and like a lush kitchen, a lush bathroom. And then we could just go, we used to go up through Little Italy, we used to go through London Zoo on it. It's brilliant. So, you know, you could do it. Never say never now you got the dog. It's a sea dog. Have a look at this Larimar talking to sea. This is a gemstone from one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. Don't you think, you know, when you look outside the aeroplane, you look down, you see the sea, and you know that the sand is reflecting through the water? That's what that looks like, isn't it? This gemstone is like the epitome of a Caribbean sea. It's only found in the Dominican Republic, which makes it a rare gemstone, of course. It makes it an expensive one too. 43.33. You don't need to buy a ticket to. I mean, if you can afford a ticket to go and see where this gemstone is from, to the Dominican Republic, all power to you. I'm very jealous. 43.33. I don't think you can get out there at the moment, though, having said that. ZMOQ 37, 43.33 over 3 split payments today. This is grade A Larimar, which means it has to tick the box when it comes to colour and to that fabulous pattern. It has to have all of those things that Larimar promises. Now, it's called Larimar because the chap who discovered it, his daughter was called Larissa, and the word for the sea is Del Mar, so he fusioned them, which I love. I like a good fusion. Ben, if you and I were fusioning, we'd be Benevra.
That's pretty good.
Which I quite like.
Yeah.
Or we'd be Genjamin. Genjamin McCleary. There we go. Now, Ben, the other Ben likes that a lot. Let me go over here. Oh, well now. Well now. Look at this fluorite. But if you got the fluorite earlier, do you remember those rondelles we had? This is amazing. It's a colour change. Fluorite is absolutely colossal. This looks like the heart of the ocean. If you've ever seen that film where she does let go, actually, in the end, she let go. Just let go of him. $79.99. 3 split payments of $26.66. That's not your price. We're going to bring it down for you. If you see something you'd like us to... Look at the colour change on it. Look at the reds. Look at that. That's beautiful. It looks like a tanzanite. This was a tanzanite. I mean, there'd be a security guard prizing it off my fingers right now. $16.66 today. If you want to pay the full price today, it's $49.99. But if you want to spread the cost, you absolutely can. The second spin shows you the colour change under incandescent light. The first spin is no colour change under normal light. I love it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? You know that gemstones like this are a phenomena. Am I saying that right? I mean, it is a natural phenomena, right? That this happened. Mother Nature does this. It's madness. Yorkshire, you've got 2. I don't blame you. What are you going to do with it? Is it going to be a pendant? For me, I think it had to be a ring because I'd want to see it. And it looks like a great big colossal tanzanite, I've got to say. It's incredible. Look, imagine if I had that in a ring. I'd look so bougie. I mean, that's big, isn't it? It's amazing. It's amazingly beautiful. Kath, you've got yours in Manchester, sorry. Only available at this price for 32 minutes. After 32 minutes, the prices go up. We have got some apatite here. Are we going to do this now? Oh, it's coming up as your star buy in a bit. Where did I get that from? 18. Oh, yeah. Look at these apatite rondelles. I think these could be the most masculine apatite that we've ever given you, actually. What do you reckon? I think it's got that real sort of earthy tones to it, hasn't it? Now, coming up for you, don't forget to get yourself ahead on the website. I'm going to give you now. Oh, these are cute. 1 left of the fluorite only. So I've got some kyanite for you. This is a Rissa kyanite. It's totally natural. It has got the indicolite colour. Look at that clarity. You are guaranteed a pack of 5. It's brilliant. Look at that colour. Totally and utterly natural. QDCI63, Orissa kyanite from India. Let's go. What's that, a gemstone? 5 of them. Beautiful colour. $2.99. I'd set them all into a ring. $2.99 a stone. It's beautiful. Yeah, but they're beautiful. They are indicolite blues, aren't they? I think this is a lovely example of kyanite. So pretty, so rich, and that's exactly what Toby was saying. The teal colours are what you want. These are those teal colours, aren't they? $14.99 QDCI63. Love the colour. Well done to Maria, who's got hers. Michelle, Stacey, you're shopping for this as well. Just love it. Hannah, you've got yours. Well done to Charlotte. Stephanie, you've got yours. Helen, Pauline in Cambridgeshire. Sally in Sussex, you've got yours. $14.99 QDCI63. So you get a carat. So what are they each then? 20 points each? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, they're 20 points each then, aren't they? Yeah. Which is decent, isn't it? You've got a lot in there. A real lot. Don't forget to text us in. We love hearing from you. Maybe you just want to see something. We'd love, just text us in and tell us what you want to see. And these prices are only yours for an hour. Now, let's give you. Got it. What are these? Imperial garnet from Sri Lanka. Totally natural. I'm going to flip my board. So you've got a lot in here. A pack of 5, and you've got 2.5 carats each. All round brilliant cuts. That princess cut. That, not princess cut, brilliant cut. Now, if you have those 5x5 mounts, if you got involved with the 5x5 mounts or the tube setting, this is ideal for you. That's beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? They look like yellow diamonds, don't they? I wouldn't say no to these. So you got 5 of them. And the price is going down. WKCI 75, £2.99 a gemstone. At this price, this is Imperial Garnet. This is January's birth gemstone as well. It's £14.99. Beautiful Imperial Garnet. I love that colour. It is gorgeous, isn't it? But it's a very unique colour, and you've got the most beautiful inner glow on these. So I'm just going to put them across my finger. I just think the glow is something that I've not seen before. It's lovely. And of course, if you're a January baby, if you were born in January and this is your birth gemstone, perhaps you're seeing it in a different colour today. Perhaps you've never seen, because we've seen Imperial Topaz, haven't we? But look, Imperial Garnet, not something we see often, is it? And it comes certified as well, so it's totally natural, not enhanced there. Linda, you've got yours. Maria, Sharon, Angela, Helen. Helen. I've got Stephanie, Sally, Karen, Maker in the Shire as well. So, yeah, you've got loads in here. Let me grab one with my gem grabber. Come on, you rascal. You've only got 27 minutes to secure this price, and then it gets taken away. I've just popped it in a gem grabber. Isn't that lovely? Oh, what was that? What does that say? Cool, the kyanite that was. We just see. Can we see number 19, please, Jenny? Yes, you can. We've just given it to you. Maybe you just tuned in. You've got to be quick. We've only got 2 of the kyanites left. So here's the kyanites. I'm going to put them on my hand just because I'm on the black background with this. Here's the Orissa kyanite. Comes certified. Here's the recording. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We're just giving you a very quick flash. They're only $14.99. Next up, I'm going to give you the most requested. Okay. Is this what I think it is? I was going to say emerald, yeah, but I was going to say Colombian. Look at the clarity. To get clarity in an emerald is absolutely, it's the wish list, the hotness. This is the money. This is incredible. Any kind of emerald with clarity is top quality emerald. Russia bringing out some incredible examples, really giving Colombia a run for its money. These are only oiled. There's no heat. There's no nothing, just oil. This is a really exceptional strand. I love this beryl. Beautiful Russian emerald, May's birth gemstone, steeped in myth and legend and history. And of course, it's got that legacy of being a precious gemstone. The glow is unreal. I love this strand. I love it. It's ideal, isn't it? HGJ N71 Russian emerald graduated faceted rondelles. Not for 139, but 39. Listen, if we were giving you this at 100 and something pounds, that'd be justified over and over and over and over and over and over again. You don't see emerald with this kind of clarity unless you're in a top jewellers. 10 carats, not 1 carat, 10 carats of Russian emerald. May's birth gemstone with clarity. Beautiful. I love my emeralds, I do. Maker in Merseyside, you've got yours. Beryl, you've got yours. Please make sure you are checking out baskets, by the way, because we don't have enough to go around. So it is definitely fastest fingers first. It's lovely, isn't it? Any emerald with any kind of clarity, be it the tiniest piece on this or the largest, is absolutely worth having in your stash for the fact that it's got clarity. I would go and get this valued. Oh, get the certificate of authenticity, make sure you do. It's 25 pence for the order. You can print it off the other side, but I think gives it a bit more kudos if you've got a bit more credential. If you've got it in the card, I would, yeah. HGJ N71. Next up is a Larimar for you. You've got the cutest thing here. Now I'd have it up that way, and I would have it in a chunky make. I'm thinking Gemma Crow here, big chunky necklace, and then maybe underneath something. But I would definitely bezel set it. I'd be bezeling it. It would go up this way. You could put it up that way, but I just feel like it should go up that way. Cup half full, and all that lot. Look at these edges. 43.33 today on split pay. This is a one-off piece. We've only got one of them. It is a grade A Larimar. Lovely edging. Maybe this is going to go in your collector's cabinet. Maybe this is going to go in that really something special. Maybe you're going to go and get this valued. We've only got one. Whoever wants it needs to be very quick if you're securing yours. 104 carats. Now, I saw that grandidiorite. Don't need to tell me where it is. I've got this strand. Love it. Hang on a minute. Just saw a gemstone in there. Now, big carat weight on this one. Grandidiorite is the third most expensive gemstone in the world. It's third to tarphite, which is the second, and a red diamond, which is the first. Grandidiorite fetches around, on average, $20,000 per carat. You've definitely got some pieces that are over a carat here. If you look at the example on the Ford's list, there's nothing to write home about on the piece that they are giving you as an example. It certainly doesn't bear any clarity. If you hold some of these up to the light, you will see some super clarity. You'll certainly see that colour that colour saturation. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. These will be the last strands we see of grandidiorite. Wayne was saying to us, the price has gone up like unbelievably, so much so there's no way we can buy it in at the moment. It's just not happening. It would blow our entire budget on one gemstone. We can't do it. What on earth has just gone on? Why is this only $39.99? No, genuinely, what's gone on? Who took it down that low? Why would you not just get these, buy them to sell them then? That's not right. If you want to do that, you can. Get the certificate. Get the certificate of authenticity. You've got to get it with this. This shouldn't be under £100 today. 100%. It should never be. But it shouldn't even be on our channel, really. We got this by chance because of Wayne. This is a gemstone that a lot of jewellers in their lifetime won't get to work with it. It's incredibly rare. And to be honest, I would see this. If it was me personally, I'm not allowed to advise anyone individually. I would get this with the certificate and I would keep them and hold on to them and then maybe auction them off later. Because I think it's a good idea. It's natural. It's natural. It's natural grandidiorite. You don't get these today. For me, it's got to be done. Wilhelmina, you've got yours in London. Maria, Molly in Belfast. Patricia in Merseyside. Amanda, guest designer Caro. Stephanie, Jennifer. It's an opportunity. It's an opportunity not to be missed. I've got mine. I've got mine in my stash. I've got this exact strand, actually. Grandidiorite. So let me give you... Look at the colour on this. Tell me, is this Santa Maria? It's a Rissa kyanite. The colour is those indicolite blues, isn't it? Look at that gorgeous colour, a Rissa kyanite. Kyanite gives you like an inner pearlescence. It's a really unique gemstone, and it's really difficult to cut actually, because of the way it grows. So it's like got a double cleavage, hasn't it, kyanite? Which makes it hard to cut. But look, so can you see what looks like pearlescence? You can see it's kind of in that like one towards the centre. Isn't it lovely? So this is totally natural. It's from India. JZG. Look at the colour. It's all about that colour, isn't it? It's indicolite blues. $29.99. Okay, just do it quickly. Make sure you're getting your certificate of authenticity. Now, I think this will go with the star buy that's coming up later. Unless you wanted to keep it quite on a feminine vibe, or quite a delicate. It works really well, doesn't it? If you wanted to keep it delicate, I'd probably put it with those imperial, garnet that we had earlier. But I'm just going to throw caution to the wind and put it next to the amber, because I actually think with the amber it's got something. I mean, I like that combination. Do you? Only 15 minutes until these prices go back up. Have I what? Yeah, we've done that, Amber. I'm sure we did, didn't we? Yes, because I was talking about the colour change. $29.99. Richard, Dylan, Pauline, you've only got 18 minutes left. I said about 15, but that's when we go. And then the prices disappear off the website. Don't forget, we've got that blue. Has the Blue John sold out? Make us an offer on the Blue John. I've got a big moon. Can we do the moon? It comes with a stand. How do I get it there? How do I get it on the stand? I'd say it's... Oh, there's like a little hook here. What's the hook hook onto? Oh, I see. That goes like that and that goes like that. How cute is that? I love the stand. It's never been lower than £149. It is a crescent moon. That's a crescent moon, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the stand, though. It's cute, isn't it? I'm glad they've given it, that the Mineral Man has put it with the... oh, that's the cut in Brazil, made in Brazil. Because they're always cut in Brazil, these gemstones. He sends them to Brazil to be cut. I will do that so you don't see the... Bit of soapy water. Oh, is this the last one? It's beautiful, isn't it? It looks like a Picasso painting. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, actually. Yeah. I love it. I love things like this, but I would have it with olive. I would put it with, like, next to a candle. Put a little tea light near it, couldn't you? Put a tea light behind it. Oh, yeah, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Now, hey, we got that shark's tooth as well. We got shark's tooth. I've got rose quartz for you, friendship heart. This is lovely. Does this come with a stand? Like I right, so rose quartz is the gemstone of love. It's platonic love as well as maternal love, as well as everlasting love in a partnership. $29.99, so this has been hand carved. Great one for Father's Day. Could be paternal love, couldn't it? But if you do love spells and things, to have a rose quartz gives you that little bit of oomph, doesn't it? There's lots of Wicca spells with candles and rose quartz. Do them on a Friday, don't forget. $29.99, quartz from Madagascar, GFZ T45. is your item for that one. Checking out baskets for this is absolutely recommended. So Mineral Man was on earlier, Alex, and he has these all hand carved in Brazil. And this is always a great gemstone for popularity. Whether you're going to sell it on, maybe you're going to do a rock and gem fair or something. But it's also great to photograph your jewellery over. Imagine like you've done a pearl necklace, just put it over the heart. I think it'll look lovely. Now, Monica has got this. She bought it for her son. Well, how do I say it? Megalodon. Megalodon. So this is, how old do you reckon this is then? No, because isn't that a prehistoric, like a really old shark or not? Have a look for me, Benny. Benabola. Now, have a look at that shark's tooth. It's fossilised. They went extinct 2.6 million years ago. How amazing is this? This is a great Father's Day gift. If your dad likes sharking, likes a bit of sharking, do you like a bit of sharking there, Ben? Like a bit of a shark? My friend Belinda is obsessed with sharks. They're literally obsessed with them. $59.99 today on split pay for your 4-inch Megalodon polished fossilised tooth. That is amazing, isn't it? You don't want to be getting a bite off of that, do you? Look at that. Now, I've got to just whip that out. Ben's now looking at amazing Megalodon stuff. Right, so I need some wire or something. Realist, hopefully. Okay, don't worry. Right, this is drill hold. This is drill hold all the way through for you to just put on a piece of cord. Here we have a large drilled wolf head. Yeah, it does look like a friendly wolf. So there's the hole through the wolf. You could make a wirework body though, couldn't you? I think that'd be fair cool, wouldn't it? If you had a wirework body, or you'd make a human's body. But I think this is a Father's Day gift. Put some leather through there. $19.99. What's the wolf symbolic of? Protection? Look at the clarity. It's fab, isn't it? And the little eyes. Guardianship and what, sorry? Ritual and spirit, loyalty and spirit. That'd be a lovely one for fathers to give your dad for Father's Day on a leather cord, wouldn't it? You could get one for Ben. So I've got Elaine, I've got Gillian. Oh, in case you're getting it as a Father's Day, should I not say the name? 29 is sold out. I'm afraid somebody's asked for it and it's sold out. I'm getting out, aren't I? Sold out. Stop this accent. Now, Tanzanite. Not just a little, but a very, very lot. Do you remember Toby showing us that piece of jewellery earlier? That was out of Rondell's. Can you remember how much it was? It was Etsy, and he looked at, it was 200 and something. When we had the chips. You're going to do the madness on this. Okay. OAR, U23, $149.99 is not your price today. It is on split pay though, so we are going to do something mad, but you're going to get that split pay deal. Oh dear, says Ross. Brilliant. 2 payments of $19.99. We're not supposed to go to split pay under a certain price, and that is it. That's $19.99. You have got yourself a fabulous deal. 145 carats of Tanzanite. These smooth rondelles, 5x2 to 7.5 by 5.5 millimetres, and they're spread across a 36 centimetre strand. Beautiful Tanzanite, December's birth gemstone, or one of them at least. A gemstone that is pleochroic, a gemstone that is I said December's birth gemstone, didn't I? It's said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It's a precious gemstone, that's what I meant. Maria, you've got yours. Linda, you can charge a premium for Tanzanite because it's a collector's gemstone. Always put it with real gold or silver. Always, I would. Now, more Tanzy. Yeah, why not? Love these. Because they're sparkly, you can see a lot of pink in these. I think they're really pretty. And there's a lot you can do with a 3mm round that looks really... Do you know, these in a tiara on your wedding day, these sewn into your veil on your wedding day, stitched into your garter, stitched into your veil and your garter, I just think they're gorgeous, nestled in between pearls. 32 carats of tanzanite at $29.99. UGN V69 is your item code. We've not got long till the end of the show now. I would definitely rosary link these. I think rose gold would be nice because it shows off the pinks that come out of the tanzanite. So I'd quite like a bit of rose gold with mine. I don't know how you feel about that. I like a bit of rose gold with mine. Marion straight in. Hi, Marion. Now, we are running out of time. It's time to give you the appetite. Probably the chunkiest rondelles we have done in a long time. Yeah, they've got a lot of thickness to them, haven't they? And I think these could travel over into a chap's piece. I think they would work in, you know, a bracelet for the gents. I think they would definitely work in maybe one on a leather cord, on a necklace even. I do, yeah. Now, look how thick the drill holes are. You've got 2 cords through those holes, 2. Now, when that happens, you know it has that generous hole, which means you can do a lot with it. They are almost like little donuts then, yeah. Yeah. We're going to get straight to your price because we got a lot of you asking for this. Maybe you're going to put this on memory wire. Memory wire would be ideal. Brand new today, £12.99, brand spanking new. You're going to ask me to count them, aren't you? I'll be there for a while. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 2, 4, 6, 8, 70. 2, 4, 6, 8, 90. Yeah? 90, 80. 80. Oh, I can't count in twos. I'm that thick. There's 85 on your strand. I was getting well panicked then. Trying to be clever, it just doesn't work out for you, does it? $12.99, WIP 071. Checking out baskets. Loads of you there. We've had an absolute ball with you today. Only this price for 8 minutes, and then the deals disappear. Now, when the deals disappear, we're going to load up another hour of deals. After that, you'll then be able to go back in and see all the deals that Toby gave us, all the deals that Elle and I brought to you at 12 o'clock. All the deals that Alex the Mineral Man had with Elle this morning. Please don't forget to tick and utilise the 1pmp. At the end of your order, it literally says combine order. Tick that box. You pay $3.95, sorry, all day long. It is mad, isn't it? Pembrokeshire, Lydia, you've got yours in Pennsylvania where pencils are made. Elaine in Orkney Isles, Jane, Jen, Maker in Essex, Gabrielle, sorry. Helen, you've got yours. Oh, it's super to have your company. £12.99 for this neon appetite rondelle. Now, blue diamond, we got 1 bounce back. I want this. I wanted to take this to my neighbour. He just, little William next door is every day. Could you get me a diamond? I don't say no. I say, I'll try, mate. I will. I'll take him one home. Look at the colour. And what is this? A little bit of heat? Little bit of heat, but not dyed. Listen, Mother Nature heats the gemstones, just speeding up. That's what Jake always says, isn't it? Just speeding up what Mother Nature will already have intended for these gemstones. Blue, though, and you've got the clarity there, and you've got the sparkle. These are genuine diamonds. Please get your certificate of authenticity with them. So we were talking about designers. Guest designer Cara sells a black diamond ring, and it's a stacker ring. And she sold one to a lady, she was telling me. She loved it so much, she bought, I think, 3 more of them so she could stack them all up together and get the ultimate sparkle. And that's the thing, strands like this are going to give you the opportunity to offer your customers diamonds. And what's better than that? And it's April's birth gemstone. And by the way, if you try and give somebody whose birth gemstone is diamond, if you try and give April babies anything that isn't diamonds, it annoys us royally. So we feel like we've been shortchanged. Even if we say we're not annoyed, we're annoyed. We're definitely annoyed. Red beryl is what I've got here. This is a fabulous one. It's like fuchsia colour. It's really light. Look at this. 85 carats of red beryl, graduated smooth rondelles. These are 6x4 to 10x6.5. We're going to go straight down to the lowest ever price. I put some spaces in between them. I think these are really, really good, actually, with your star buy. These have never been anywhere near the price we're giving them to you at $29.99 for this. Fabulous. You got those ruby colours. Don't they look great together? We're ready for the beach and cocktails. We're ready for the beach and cocktails with that, right, guys? Yeah? Daiquiris. If I'm ordering you cocktails, what am I going for? I'm going to the bar. What are you having? Got to be a cocktail.
Pina colada.
Pina colada, yes. On holiday pina coladas, when they come in the pineapple. I like a bleep star martini, but I also like a daiquiri. So those would be my three. It would be a pina colada, a bleep star martini, or a daiquiri. I think. What about you, Ben? What are you having? An espresso martini. Always good the first one until you want to go to sleep. What are you having, Ross? A zombie or a bleep star martini, yeah. Oh, White Russian, yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Stuart, so you've got yours, Jane in Shropshire, Jane and Steve in Lincolnshire, Merseyside, Maker in London's got 3, Beryl in Wiltshire, who collects the beryl, I can see Beryl. $29.99. Thank you so much for your company here today. Blue John, still available. We've got about 6 of you with it in a basket. It's the last one in the company. Gemma Crow joins us tomorrow. She shared her makes on Instagram. It's not chunky tomorrow, though. It's chunky Sunday, right? F colour tomorrow, Gemma Crow. I literally cannot wait for tomorrow's show. Elle wakes you up in the morning with whom? Whom's Elle with? It's De Bruges and Elle in the morning. We can't wait. We're going to have such a super day. We're going to be a very crafty team tomorrow. So Elle's going to wake you up bright and early from 8, but we're going to be loading deals from 7 o'clock. After this hour, there's more deals being loaded onto our website. And then after that hour, you'll be able to see all of the goodies that we had on today's live shows. So don't go anywhere. De Bruges and Gemma Crow join Elle and I for what is promising to be an absolutely fun-filled Tuesday. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Right, Gem, you're having a craft off with Elle.
With Elle? She's got skills, but I've got stamina.
She might have the stamina, but I got the experience.
Just remember, get her in the jump rings.
I'll raise her jump rings and bring her gizmo.
Game on.
I got this.
Adrian! I mean Jewellery Maker!
The craft off! Who wins? You decide.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people.